Yeah, the Mrs. Fields store. That's what they were. They were like rest stop places. That's how I remember them. I started the episode, by the way.
Okay.
We're just, we're going to get cruising.
We're having some of Adam's Italian cookies.
Yeah. Dude, your hair looks amazing.
Thanks, man. I just bought women's shampoo.
You're starting to look like the clown from Spawn.
Dude, my shit's been laid. I got deep conditioner.
Yeah.
My shit, look, feel that? You see that?
Mm-hmm. I see a bounce.
You see
That's
the bounce?
great.
I see a little bounce.
Voluminous.
Yeah. It's voluminous, brother.
Yeah. It's really because it's like, you're not bald.
I know. I forgot how not bald I was.
You're really not a bald guy. I mean, there's like, your hair's kind of shitty in the front, but...
Right. I have shitty front hair.
Yeah, that's it.
But I'm a man of hair, is what I remember.
Yeah, I'm a man
of hair.
Yeah.
I've been looking at different bald hairstyles that I want to really... Like, Frasier,
Yeah.
when he had his shit combed all the way back, but he was bald up front. I want to do that.
It's a great look. Tony Soprano.
So I'm gonna go Frasier
Yeah.
into bald ponytail.
Yeah.
And then once the bald ponytail era is over, we're going Tony Soprano for at least a year
Yeah.
or so.
As long as get to where you can braid it, then let it go.
Bro,
Yeah.
of course. Should I get balding cornrows? Hell yeah. That was a great...
just big two dreads on either side.
Yeah, Coolio.
Some Kansas City shit.
One of my favorite moments of high school was getting my hair braided and feeling a girl's breasts and pussy, her pussy warmth on my shoulder.
Yeah.
We're live?
What did
live.
What did it feel like?
It felt awesome.
This for the first time ever we're hearing what pussy feels like. If you're joining us.
It was really warm. Her pussy was very warm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
A girl that braided my hair in high school.
That's pretty good.
There was definitely, I don't know, did you guys have long-haired white boys in Virginia?
I mean,
Jamel?
a little bit.
Because there was definitely, every black girl in my high school wanted to braid my hair.
Yeah.
Every single one. And I let the one with the biggest titties do it.
I did the
So I
same
could
thing.
feel it on my neck.
The cool thing about having long hair as a teenager is you get guys that are like 37 who are like losers that are like, man, I used to have hair like that. Just bald. I used to look just like you. And you both work like stocking yogurt
Yeah.
at the grocery store.
He's
I'm
actually
like,
your subordinate.
You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm never going to end up like that guy. And then you end up like that guy. And you're
Yeah.
like, fuck.
The circle of life.
Yeah. And then there's some 17-year-old and you're like, I used to fucking... There was guys who were like me, and they would give me shitty advice.
Yeah, but I'm different. I'm cool.
I'm cool.
I'm not like one of those
Yeah.
losers.
Nah, I'm not like that guy because I use the computer. So I can relate to you. Whatever you're doing on your phone, it's the exact same thing as the shit I was doing on the computer
Right.
15,
We're
20
the
years
same.
ago.
Uh-huh.
We're the same.
We're the same.
You're playing Math Blaster.
I literally found myself thinking about a middle school basketball game today where I scored
About your performance in it?
because I saw a guy wearing the Iversons. You know the Iversons that zipped up?
Oh, yeah.
I think the fours, yes. That's what I wore in middle school. I saw him in Astoria Park. He was wearing those, and I'm instantly thinking about putting up 16 against, I don't remember who it was, one of those fucking rich schools. And
Oh. So
Maybe
it was
Gilman?
Like, it was like for socialism, too.
it was. I didn't know it at the time, but our school was played in the like rich, like the private league for some reason.
Because it was
And not the
small?
Baltimore City.
Because you were so good.
No, no.
You were so good.
I think it's because
They had a golden basketball
Yeah.
that they were allowed to play with.
Stop. If you were good at basketball, that shit would have, the streets would have gotten you, man.
It would
well,
be so funny.
I was
if
good,
you-
but I
if
stopped
you-
growing at 5'7".
If you still were just like amazing at basketball, but you look the way you do, like
Yeah.
you could dunk.
Oh, dude,
Like,
I literally have
Imagine-
dreams about that.
yeah.
Like if I could steal someone's powers,
Yeah.
like Monstar style.
Oh, for one dunk. For one dunk.
Imagine,
I want one season.
imagine watching Stav dunk.
It would be so funny.
I dream about it.
Even if you could, you'd fuck all your shit up on the way down. You
Exactly.
couldn't land.
Yeah, my shit would explode,
Hobble yourself off one windmill.
but it would be worth it.
True.
This is new.
It's been here for like 6 months.
Oh. Well, we're
Adam
never,
has some gay porn on his.
He
We're
added
never-
the
not gay
dicks-
porn.
He added the dicks
It's
later.
not gay porn.
we're
There's a
never
lot of
at
guys
it.
cocks.
It's not gay
What
porn.
is that, Gary Larson?
It's a lady. Some like, I
No,
think a
it
lady
isn't.
drew it.
No, it
Garina Larson?
I don't know her name.
What's the trans version of Gary?
Garina.
Garina.
Garina?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe Rye.
Rye.
Just take the last 2 letters.
That's very good. I knew there's a trans comedian named Rye, and they were Ryan, I think.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
And it's weird. When I met them, they were like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know what I mean? They were just cross-dressing at the time.
They were, puberty. Trans puberty.
Yeah.
They were just wearing dresses and eyeliner and shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It's tempting.
Before you get titties and hormones and stuff.
My reaction always is to be like, nice guy. You know, whenever somebody I just sort of casually know comes up that I don't have anything bad to say about.
Right.
But not really friends with the person either.
Of course.
But just because I feel like even mentioning somebody in any context is kind of negative if it comes out of my mouth.
Right. For you to give a minor compliment is neutral.
Not even a compliment, just to mention somebody.
Right. No. What I'm saying is you have to minorly compliment them to make it neutral.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm like, do you know that guy Eric? People are like, what the fuck? What did he do?
Yeah.
You know.
People just assume you're smiling knowingly when you say their name.
Yeah.
And we cut something out of the episode.
Prince of Darkness.
We got Jamel here as well. What's up, Big Melzer?
Nah, shit, man. Just had to come up here, you know. Farrakhan reached out, told me to holler at y'all.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
check in.
actually, I've been an intermediary.
They keep trying to
Louis
cancel
Farrakhan.
him, and it won't happen.
No,
Nah, you can't get him.
He's
Yeah.
impenetrable.
His shades are too
They tried
big.
to get
so-
him through Nick Cannon, which is such a funny way to get Farrakhan.
Yeah, that's like when Al Capone got for tax evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being friends with... You can't get canceled for being friends with Nick Cannon.
Yeah. They're going to get him on fax evasion.
Well, the thing is, Farrakhan's been
talking
doing.
about the JQ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's got... That's why he can't be canceled, because he makes some really good points about certain
Yeah.
people.
That's the thing. Is like, yeah, if he said anything that was technically untrue, maybe you could cancel.
No, that's not why.
But it's
No, I don't think it's that.
I mean, you can't cancel somebody for saying reality.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No, I think it's
Right.
It's more because Farrakhan's been doing the same act, you know, his entire career. He's never like used to say that, you know, Jews have amassed too much power and wealth. He's been saying it his whole
Are
career.
you saying
Right.
somebody can get canceled for not changing their act?
I think you can't get
he stays
canceled.
true to who he is.
I think he
Oh.
stays true to who he is. I think if he tried to change his act, then people could dredge up old stuff and say, now you're
Right.
canceled.
It'd be funny if Louis Farrakhan tried to be woke.
Yeah.
That exactly. That's my point.
I know, but
Yeah.
it would be very funny to see that.
Yeah.
I agree. I would love it.
He'd be like, yeah, maybe it's time to shut up and listen to Indian women.
I would love that. I would love to see Louis Farrakhan with like try and talk to aspiring, like some like a girl from like Brown who's trying to get into sketch.
I'm gonna
comedy.
do that. I'm gonna get a megaphone and just march down Fulton and be like, hire more Indian women to write for Netflix. Yeah, we're out here to get more Indian women jobs on Netflix comedy series. I'm an activist, and I'm trying to make sure that more Brahmin Indian women have access to the entertainment.
It's got to be them.
They have to be.
Well, you
yes.
want the top? Isn't that the top? Or?
It is the top.
The top cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I knew a guy that was style of guy. Brahmin.
Was he a sultan of some
No,
sort?
he was just a piece of shit. Honestly,
Yeah.
It was funny because he was like a lacrosse bro, but he was like an Indian. Like came from like Indian royalty. He
I've
was
been
like,
watching.
Bro, I'll fuck you up, dude. Like he talked like that.
Like Jafar.
Yeah, and I think he might have raped somebody.
Was he more of a Jafar or a Sultan type? More of a
Yeah.
Jafar.
You're saying
Jafar's
that more
gay.
of a Jafar.
The Sultan was just useless. He didn't
Nah,
know
he was
shit.
cute though.
He was kind of like a duddering old fool.
He was cute. He was had the right proportions.
His
I think he was
daughter
the
wa-
sexiest guy in
His
Aladdin.
daughter was
for sure.
sexier than his.
You'd want that body.
daughter.
You'd want that height.
Just like
Yeah.
you 20 years from now?
We'll all say who we are in Aladdin. You can be the Sultan.
I am.
Adam's Jasmine.
I'm Aladdin.
I'm the Sultan.
I'm Aladdin.
Adam's Jasmine.
I'm Aladdin.
It's too late. I already said
Well,
it.
I'm the
Jafar.
Sultan in
You
a
are
version of
Jafar.
Aladdin where she's not Jasmine's not his daughter, but a girl that he fucks.
Yeah, and that's Adam.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If his soul is trapped in the body I'm fucking, that's okay with me.
I'm Aladdin. Nick is the carpet.
No.
Who's the
Yes,
nigga
no
who
chance.
loses his bitch? Who's the one who loses
You overshot.
Jasmine?
You overshot.
Huh?
Who's the dude who loses Jasmine?
Nobody.
Is there a guy at the front?
Nobody?
Nobody.
He's not
She's
even
taking
at all?
suitors. They're all the people that show up.
Yeah, her pussy
you
is like
imagine that?
open for business.
You're like you're an earl or some shit,
Yeah.
and you're like have to fucking travel 6,000 miles into the desert.
I gotta
trying
get an
to
camel?
elephant. Yeah,
On Camelback.
I gotta ride in on an elephant
Mm-hmm.
to try to get this royal pussy.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, Jasmine was worth it.
I'm the genie.
Dude, she's
obviously.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm clearly the genie.
No, Jamel's the genie.
No,
How am I the genie?
because it's
I
the
don't make good
African American character.
I don't make shit happen.
it's Robin Williams. It's the suicidal character.
It's a black.
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's a black.
It's the
style
schizophrenic
Robin Williams.
suicidal
He's
guy.
not- black people are green in cartoons.
yeah.
That's true. That's a good point.
Wait,
Skeeter,
Roger wasn't.
Yes.
Roger wasn't black.
Yeah,
Skeeter was Puerto
Roger.
Rican.
Roger wasn't
Roger
black.
wasn't black.
That's true.
Yeah.
He was a ginger.
Nah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Man.
Hey,
You think
Doug.
Roger? You think Roger was a
yeah.
You
red
think
bone?
Roger was black?
He was
I
black,
heard
but he didn't
Doug.
bring
I
it
heard
up.
Doug say the N word.
I found some of Doug's tweets from when he was 9.
Yeah.
And he said the N word. Patty, you should give me some pussy now.
In history class, we learned what they used to do to green people.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm an asshole.
It's internalized anti-Indian woman hatred.
Shit is serious.
Oh fuck!
I remember when Patty had an eating disorder.
For real?
And
Damn,
at
I
the
forgot about that
end,
one.
the end of the episode, she had to do it like to the audience, like,
Having an eating disorder's bad. If you don't like eating lunch to be pretty, talk to somebody.
I think that's what she said.
She did sound like she worked
She
at Waffle
did,
House.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Patty!
How you doing,
After the
Doug?
events of Doug,
Yeah.
she's just would be horrible.
Yeah.
She'd have like 3 kids. She would look tough.
Right. Just trying to hang out and be one of the no kids. She's gonna be one of those women that cruises into her like late 30s.
Oh, I can
Oh,
see
yeah.
that.
And
actually.
hanging out
That's
all the
true.
time, an alcoholic,
Yes,
you know.
Actually,
like-
from afar, it looks like teen her. But if you got close, it's like a Ren and Stimpy close up.
and she's burying her loneliness because none of her guy friends will want anything.
Yeah. She committed too hard to being one of the guys.
I'm cool. I'll suck everybody
Now that I
off.
think about it, Adam's sort of the Patty man.
Oh, I don't
Adam's
know
a lot
about
like
that.
Patty.
I don't know
In
why.
Aladdin, Adam's Patty.
I'm kind of more of a Doug funny.
Adam Mayonnaise.
No.
Mayo ass Adam.
Wow. Okay,
Makes
Jamel.
And he's like,
Jamel, that word.
hey everybody, it's me, Adam Mayonnaise. I love spending money.
That word mayonnaise
Yeah.
has a lot of history
It's-
behind it.
I'm sorry.
Adam Mayonnaise is Shelbyville Adam that's not Jewish.
Yeah.
I love spending money.
I love spending money and being generous.
I've seen 3 movies, but I definitely have thought a lot about them. And I can talk about them in depth. And
You're,
what else would Shelbyville?
you're
Adam
saying that I
Yes.
see a lot of movies, but I don't know anything about them.
right.
do? Right. You just do sort of like 3rd grade book reports.
Shut up. You know.
You're like the guy. It's great. The guy went to the place.
That's not
okay.
true at all. You just think whenever I say something smart, you think that I stole it from here's the thing.
the
critics.
I don't think you say anything smart.
Mm.
Right.
We're before
Oh,
that.
so it's beyond
it's
that.
yeah, it's beyond that.
Okay.
Now you don't have to make this about you. We could just talk about Shelbyville.
You
Adam.
made it about me.
No, I didn't.
buddy.
I was talking about a fictional character named Adam Mayonnaise.
Can
Clearly
we
not
talk
you.
about a new fictional character? There's a movie out right now called Black Adam. It's a new
that about you?
It's a new DC Comics.
It stars The Rock.
Yes,
I was
starring The
trying
Rock.
to get him an audition name.
They didn't. I just
didn't
wanted to
return
get
my
in the
mail.
room to play Black Adam.
Were you going
Dwayne-
to do it in blackface?
No, I would have brought a different level to the character. Actually, I would have accepted the role, and then I would have rejected it because Jenny Slate would have inspired me.
Right. For voice acting.
Exactly.
Do you show up to that with a do-rag on?
Of course I do, Jamal.
yeah.
Good.
That's true. Because
Yeah, I get a Puerto Rico flag fitted over an untied do-rag.
I learned on the Refinery 29 Instagram page.
It's your favorite.
that I'm not allowed to wear a do-rag. That's how you
Really?
support Black Lives Matter. Is you make sure you don't wear a do-rag.
What if you want waves?
Yeah, well,
I was thinking about that.
You're
want
not allowed to
waves.
know what waves are. That's anti-Black Lives Matter.
fair.
You
To
gotta
even
get
have
a-
knowledge. Yeah, for
I don't
sure.
even know what that is.
I want waves, dude.
Yeah.
You got to get a brush and just be
I
constantly
love.
brushing it
I
forward.
was jealous of the constant brushing.
You gotta sleep with the brush in your hand.
Waves, as far as I know, it stands for white slaves.
White slave.
I don't know.
That's
I think
true.
that's a good idea, actually, but I don't
So,
know anything else
that's
about
a good
it.
thing.
Yeah, it would be good.
It'd be funny if
yeah.
you'd be funny if because if you're talking about how like Barack Obama would make white slavery happen, and
Right.
then it does happen, but then white people still own all the white slaves.
That would be.
That
That
would
is
be-
right.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
that's basically Walmart, right?
No, don't they pay people fairly?
No,
I don't think they do.
I thought they did.
they famously don't.
Then one of the places does. One of the
Costco. Costco pays fairly.
do they?
Yes. And they give good benefits.
And they got those fucking little chicken bakes.
Yeah,
Those shits go off.
They're
dude.
so good.
I love
Costco.
those
There's
things,
so much
dude.
good shit at Costco.
The chicken bakes are next fucking level.
I don't know what
When they
chicken bakes
introduced those,
That's
what?
just another part of just black people stuff that I.
At the- no,
It's Refinery 29 has taught me that I am not allowed to know about.
no, it's not a
It's
black
a-
thing.
it's
Chicken
Chicken
bakes
bake.
ain't black, dog. I'm
It's
not.
not
sure.
a black thing.
Chicken heads. I don't know what these are. The only
Chicken
thing
heads. You could get chicken heads if you have enough chicken bakes.
The only thing I know how to
If you
say
give them
is
chicken
I'm
bakes.
sorry,
Uh-huh.
dude. That kid who went and murdered people and
Yeah.
he is so funny looking. I can't stop looking
He's
at pictures. of that
He's
kid.
literally a dumbass child.
Yeah.
Fucking-
He volunteers at the police.
Yeah, he's like,
I mean, he looks
He
like
loves
he's,
them
it
so much.
He
He
looks
loves
like he's
the
going to grow
cops.
up and look like Bill Dotrieve
yeah,
in like maybe
In jail.
3 years.
in jail.
Is he
It's
going
cra-
to jail? I thought they gave him the key to the city.
Yeah, they made him the mayor.
I think
of
they,
Kenosha.
they finally arrested him, right?
Yeah, at his fucking house. This motherfucker.
They let him go
His
home.
mom drove him to do
kill
murder
people.
in across state lines. He
Did
lived
she
in
get
Illinois.
arrested? Did she get arrested?
I don't know, but that's fucked. And also, I'm jealous of how supportive his mother was.
It's crazy that people are saying he's like an American hero.
Dude,
Like Ann Coulter said.
that's insanity.
That's
He's
just,
like a white supremacist that just fucking shot protesters.
I mean, like he's a murderer.
it's wild.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on record and say this is the last white thing I'm doing.
You said that last time,
Nah, this is it.
dude. We're gonna pull
Finish
you
your
back
point.
in.
I just want to make everybody.
Godfather 3.
Knows.
We're gonna
Godfather,
pull
you're
you back
Godfather
in.
3 Al Pacino every time, brother.
No
Just
more.
when you think you're out,
No
we're pulling
more.
you back in.
If Adam mentions wave grease to me one more time,
I didn't bring that up.
I'm just going. I just want it on record.
And Jamel, this is not a white thing. We don't think of this as a white thing, and we're on the record. We've said this many times that our writers' room is entire women of color.
That's, oh yeah, that's true. Everybody's from
that.
Bahrain.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all Persian Gulf women.
That's a good style of person. The Persian Gulf, they got some sexy type motherfuckers over there. Some Aladdins and Jasmines. It's hot.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Have you guys ever jacked off to like
Mia Khalifa,
oh, big time.
Sure, she's a Wizards fan.
I wouldn't.
Had to.
Yeah.
It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I don't have AC in
Why
the
don't you
in
have
the
AC,
center room.
man?
Because there are bars on that window,
Take them down.
so I have to
Take them
put.
Who the fuck's gonna get in through
Take
there?
them down.
So I have to put the
You
AC
said,
on.
You said
Hold on a
let's do the podcast at my place.
Yeah,
I
I
wanna-
was agreed to
Yeah.
flip the room back around. He was
Right.
like, no, it's fine.
It's fine. It won't be too hot.
Fully Adam's fault
Fucking Adam.
again.
Yeah, that's kind of Jasmine behavior that we've come to
No.
expect.
We come to expect. What are you, a dumbass, a baby now?
That's what I expect.
I expect that from Adams, gay ass. I
Yeah,
guess babies say gay and ass regular.
yeah. His first word was gay ass.
Gas motherfucker.
I want
Motherfucker.
my gay
You're
ass.
gay, motherfucker.
I want my binky. My
All right, I
gay
got-
ass binky.
What are y'all talking about? I just got the AC going.
It's already instantly better.
Yeah.
Why
Really?
wasn't it on before?
Why wasn't
It was on in this room, but not in the second room.
Come on, man.
And because it's probably
From
Jamel
now on-
turned
You
it
know
off.
who wouldn't do
By
this?
the time
Shelbyville Adam.
Well, by the time me
Ugh.
and Stav get here, that AC should be blasted.
I had
hours.
I had the board set up nicely.
Dead
I put,
The board was nice.
I
I'll
put
give you that.
headphones and a mic in
It
each
looked
chair.
really cute, and I loved it.
Yeah, I cleared off the table. I wanted to make it nice.
Dead of
because I
winter,
knew
that
we were-
AC's blasted. Dude,
like
I
it
love
cold in general.
I've been taking
I do
cold
like it
showers.
cold.
Okay.
I love it now. It took like a week to get used to, but now first thing in the morning, hopping in there.
Now let
you
me ask
ready.
you something, Jamel. You think I thought that was a fat guy thing. You don't like it cold?
Cold showers.
I mean, I like it. All right, 72. I mean, my parents refused to use
Africa.
the AC.
His
Yeah,
parents are from Africa.
Africa level.
Yeah. Well, Greece is humid. It's hot as shit in Greece.
You're
No
Mediterranean.
one has AC in Greece, but I came over to the fucking the other side.
It was with ready.
I'm fucking pumping my shit at 60. I usually do 69 because it's funny, but I probably like it 68. I like it
hot,
chilly.
like a Nancy the spider.
Yeah, people love their heritage temperatures.
That's what.
Like if you're ever
Except
trying to like impress like a Persian woman, just blow sand in her eyes.
Okay, that's not really a temperature.
That's not a temperature.
It's a climate.
Oh, it's a dusty climate.
That sounds pretty uncomfortable.
Look, all I can tell you is this: it works. I don't know the science behind it, but I can tell you it fucking works.
You've tried this?
I've tried numerous times.
Right.
Anytime I meet a Persian woman, stand right in the eyes, and then
Right.
she's like,
And
"Ay,
she
Dios
fucks you
mío."
Yeah.
No sé de dónde. And I'm like, oh, she's speaking Arabic. Her language, the language of Iran. And as a result of the romantic language.
And
of
after
Arabic.
that, you fuck them.
And yes, now
Every
we're
time.
married.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're papi chulo.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. I've been getting into having women's. Did we say that on
What?
the show or just
And women's
Conversation.
clothes. Wearing women's
women's
clothes.
shampoo?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it the
Nice.
smell or
It
the?
smells nice,
Or
but
the
also
energy.
the energy.
What is women's shampoo? It's just
shampoo.
nice shampoo.
Garnier Fructis.
Fructis.
That's women's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been using women's my whole life then.
Probably
We knew
checks
that.
out.
I don't use you wait until now you only use stuff that was like
Well, I didn't
said
have
for
hair.
men. Oh, you didn't
I
have
didn't have hair
yeah.
until now,
Of course, yeah.
but I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still should shampoo your scalp. What do you use? Body
No.
wash?
Just soap. It's just skin.
Oh, okay.
Hand soap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Use
start
orange. That
He
orange
uses
shit.
dial.
I had to start using like face lotion a couple of years ago because my skin was just burning.
Yeah.
I had no idea. My cousin's fiance was like, "Yeah, you have to moisturize your face."
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Because you don't have to do any of that shit until you're like fucking 27, and then everything just starts shutting down.
Yeah.
See, when you're
That's
black, you don't
senility.
even. Yeah, like there's just like a layer because we're like poisonous, right? We're like poisonous for us. So I just got this layer of like.
Right.
Well, in
Lubricant
Africa,
on
the,
me.
the
Yeah.
air is made out of oils, essential oils.
Yeah, yeah. It's all olive oil.
Well, there's
like teak
coconuts
tree.
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where they
It's like a level in Sonic. The whole Africa.
Yes, Nick is confusing Africa with the level of
Sonic
Sonic
2.
with coconuts.
Greenville
trees.
zone.
There's coconuts everywhere, and they always let off an odor to keep away raccoons that'll eat the coconuts.
That's facts, bro.
I
Put that
teach
in Afro bets.
I teach fucking at NYU. I picked up a couple other disciplines through osmosis in the teachers'
Yeah,
lounge.
that's the best way I used to learn. It was osmosis. I literally would take a textbook in the bed with me
Yeah.
and be like, I'm
sleep
gonna
on
get-
top of it.
yeah,
get
you know, a
something out
teacher
of this.
wakes you up, you fall asleep in the textbook. They're like, learning through osmosis. And you're like, the fuck does that mean, you
Shut
fucking
up,
faggot? You fucking use a word with me. I'll never learn what that means.
I'm not learning what this word means
I don't
until
know what-
Osmosis Jones comes out.
I don't know what that word means, and I refuse to learn it because Refinery 29 told me it's racist for me to watch Osmosis Jones or even know about what it is. I'm not allowed to watch black entertainment.
Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, those Italian cookies got my sweet tooth going.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to,
I have mangoes and peaches.
I
I just
close
wanted
my
to
eyes.
provide some nice cookies for the boys before the
I
episode.
close my eyes and I see the container of peanut M&Ms at Costco. The big one.
the
Yeah.
barrel.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that's like, you know, that they sell at like Hershey Park probably.
Oh, yeah.
Do they make M&Ms? Hershey's?
I don't
No.
know.
Yeah.
Mars.
Is it?
Mars.
I thought that was the same
Maybe.
guys.
Nah, Hershey.
I've only been to Hershey's Park once, and it was probably 25 years ago.
Same,
Reese's.
yeah, about 8th grade.
What's Reese's?
Reese's.
Are they Hershey?
Reese's is
Are they
definitely
Mars?
Hershey's.
They
'Cause I
are.
remember that from the tour.
And
Okay.
They had the big Reese's bar.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Mars and Hershey's must be the two main competing.
Because when I went to Hershey's Park as a kid, all I wanted was I didn't even want to do the rides. I was just obsessed with the Reese's merch. I was
Yeah.
like everything because my whole thing is things that are different sizes. So their shit is all just like a Hershey's Kiss
Giant.
coin bank. That's a giant Hershey's Kiss,
Yeah,
and you're like, oh my god,
You like things that are different sizes.
yes.
My first girlfriend had a phobia of things that were like a big,
too big,
like a pencil,
and that's why she dated
like
you.
a pencil that was like 4 feet tall. That was like
or
her
a penis
biggest
that was
nightmare.
3 inches.
Yeah, I thought you were going
she
to say
liked
she had
it.
different sized titties.
She had large breasts
My
that were
uncle,
subsequently reduced.
my uncle,
Boo!
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Not my wife,
had-
some other guys.
my uncle had a wall clock that was like a watch. It was like a big wristwatch.
Love that.
Yeah.
I used to love those.
Yes,
Yes, that I'm with you.
a big
and
pencil,
big pencil's
a big
cool.
a pencil this big.
That was cool.
Yes.
The south of the border. You ever go to south of the border?
I never did.
That the most racist rest stop in America.
I've never been.
Where
It's
to
in
is
that.
that?
south.
Yeah.
It's in South Carolina, and they just have a big ass like a 40-foot like Speedy Gonzalez looking this dude, and everything says south of the border.
Respect.
Yeah.
You can't even get a taco.
Wait, like a Mexican
Wow.
mouse?
There's no tacos.
yeah, it's like a dude.
Oh,
It's
a
just like
guy.
a fat Mexican.
Oh,
like
just
imagine
in
if
a
Stav
sombrero.
had a sombrero on.
He could pass.
I could, dude.
Stav was on the Instagram account.
I was
Foos
on.
Gone
I
Wild.
was on Foos Gone Wild.
Dude, honestly, that is. I was so proud when I saw. I was in Tokyo when I saw that. I was like, "That is so cool." They think that he's.
The coasters that are like big pennies or dimes. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Great.
and
Come on, dude.
also
monster trucks.
the giant fucking Reese's cup.
Yeah.
That thing.
I don't even know
Huge
how you
novelty. So
eat that. What, do you slice it into pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like pie.
We're gonna get it next year for your birthday. We're gonna put candles
Big
in
32.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
for your 32nd, we'll get you a.
Damn.
a
Adam, are you
Reese's.
35 yet?
No, I'm not 35.
What are you, 34?
No, I don't like talking about my.
So
age.
34.
33 and a half.
I'm 33.
and change.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jamel and I are the same age, right?
You remember when
I'm
we were
33.
We're
like
both
in a
33.
week.
Oh, you had a late birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're the same.
No.
No, it's 'cause I'm
Graduating
smarter.
class.
It's 'cause I'm smarter than you.
He's younger than
Yeah,
you.
he's
That's why I'm
younger than
younger
you.
You're the
Jamel's
oldest.
Younger than
27. You're old.
Yeah.
I'm. A lot of
I've been
people
27
say.
You have to
for the past
remember.
30
You have to remember that Jamel was born in Africa, so
Yeah.
the time zone difference.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the sun because there's more sun there.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
The days
are longer.
Yeah.
are longer, and so there's actually less years. if you think about it,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
That's
true.
not how I think
it
Africa
is.
works.
It is how Africa works.
And we got all the
That's not how
vibranium.
Africa
Yeah,
works.
they do have the vibranium.
We got all the vibranium.
Yeah.
I recently,
You're from
A
Wa-
vibranium cock
Wakanda.
ring? Dude, imagine a vibranium cock ring.
yeah.
Ooh.
Keep the dick
I
super
didn't
hard.
see Black Panther. I thought it would be rude to take a ticket away from somebody. So I stood outside the theater, and as people were leaving, I said, "I'm sorry for everything, but can you tell me just some details about the movie?" and what I got out of that mostly was the coconut thing and the thing
Right,
about
right.
time
Yeah.
operating differently in sub-Saharan Africa
Yeah.
in a way that makes Jamel younger than you.
Right. Unfortunately, I will say Adam is the type of guy that lives to be 110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Annoying Jewish guy.
A survivor, some would say.
No.
Yeah.
You're going to be so annoying to your
Like a
child's
cockroach.
friends.
Why?
Just coming in, barging in.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
what's on the tube?
Yeah.
I think young people will think I'm.
Like,
you know,
hey, Mr.
That's the
Friedland.
problem. It's already
Please
started.
call me Adam.
They're gonna think I'm cool.
You're gonna ask them to call you Adam.
Yeah, you're gonna
course.
be like a boomer dad.
I'm gonna sit backwards on a chair.
Be like, you guys know
I'm gonna
about
tell
Brian De Palma?
I'm gonna say, "Let's rap."
Like, we're trying to watch whatever the iteration of TikTok is.
I'm gonna be cool because I'm just gonna give them drugs. I'm gonna leave drugs laying around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, nobody talk to me.
yeah,
And I'll grill. I'll make delicious food and I'll leave them alone.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you win a child's heart. Well,
Yeah.
a fat child's heart.
yeah. You're
Those-
gonna raise your son to be fat.
Well, it's part of my culture. I will be pissed if my son isn't at least chubby.
If he comes out as skinny to you,
If my kid eats vegetables, I'm gonna be fucking.
It is
pissed
funny
off.
when there's a family and all of them are fat.
Uh-huh.
It's like not even one of you is like, I'm just not gonna go into the family business.
No, the funniest kind of family is like the Johnny Sack family, where it's a massive wife, one really fat daughter, and one anorexic daughter.
Of course,
yeah,
because of the eating. Everyone in the family has an eating disorder.
Anthony Fatsamanzio. Fatsaduzio.
Do white people have people called fats in y'all community?
Oh,
yeah.
Every black community
Italians
has a dude named Fats.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to check on that.
The jazz men.
Yeah.
The white jazz men. A lot of them are named Fats.
Mm-hmm. Should we stop doing that?
Because of Refinery 29.
Because of Refinery 29.
Right. Princess Jazzman.
Yeah.
I will say,
New Refinery 29
black people
post.
have better
No
nicknames.
one's allowed to be called
even
Fats anymore if you're white. Black people are still allowed to do it.
That's cool.
Because we actually need nicknames.
Well, it's also because of the oils in the air.
Yeah.
So it's a different kind of fats.
It's like avocado. It's healthy.
Yeah, right.
Omega-3.
Omega-3
It's all the floating coconuts with eyeballs that walk around Africa. Yeah. And you got to jump on
just
them.
getting more and more insane.
If they touch you, you lose all your coins.
Yeah. Which would explain the wealth discrepancy.
Right.
Actually.
Yeah.
That's true because Mario never loses his coins. He just keeps them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No matter what.
kind
But
of bullshit
Sonic,
is that?
who's black, if he gets hit even for a second, all his coins are gone.
Yeah,
Well, they're
Mario running
rings.
around jumping through fucking pipes, getting eaten by plants and shit.
Yeah.
They're rings, not coins.
Rings,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mario just collects money.
Mario has, and then Sonic has jewelry that he has to pawn off at horrible, He hopes to get a good rate.
Yeah, it's fucked up because like Mario's about like capitalism.
That was a good one.
Think about it.
Yep.
Mario's like it's like a capitalist.
Mario gets to go on the fucking little clouds with the fucking coins. You know that part?
I bet those clouds are pissed.
Yeah, I would
Imagine being touched.
some fucking Italian taking
Some
all your
Italian.
coins
You're just trying to.
with his marinara boots all
you
over
can
your
fly.
top of your fucking clouds.
You're perfect. You're in the sky. You
You're
can fly.
gorgeous.
You're just looking down at Africa, and you're like, look at all those coconuts.
Well, I think the clouds are looking down. What's Mario World?
The clouds
Africa too?
have smiley faces on them.
The Mushroom Kingdom.
That's where my dick lives.
Mm-hmm.
Without you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sending money over
Yeah.
like a Bolivian.
I'm sending money back to
Boss
the,
cards? You buying
back
boss
to the
cards?
Mushroom Kingdom for my penis.
just to get. I hope if I raise enough money, I'll get my penis over here someday.
The Turtle Kingdom represents Israel.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. All the Koopas are Jewish.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The movie Master of Disguise is actually about the Mossad.
Yeah.
Dana Carvey just fucking setting people up.
It's a sequel.
Video recording people having sex with children.
It's a sequel to Munich.
Yeah,
Did we do that joke already about Munich 2, Jeffrey Epstein's Island?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
Yeah. Just Daniel Craig being like, we're going to have them fuck children.
I don't
Make
think
them
we
all.
did.
For Israel.
I just like the idea of Dana Carvey trying to plant evidence that Ilhan Omar is a pedophile. That's his. That's what that movie's about.
She never said she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Where's
What's she
Cokie
going to do
Romano on
after
this?
politics? It feels like she's not going to be a politician for much longer.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like she doesn't have the career. I mean, she's not going to like sell out in any way.
She
Or
could be
has
a
she
senator.
already?
I think she's
yeah.
very courageous.
She's one of the. She's one of
Yeah.
the few like good politicians.
Yeah.
I mean, she won her
Because
last election.
you gotta like play the game at some point, right? Don't you?
Bernie never really did.
I guess.
He's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever the fuck Ed Markey is, who I didn't know about until that fucking potato-looking new Kennedy.
New Kennedy?
Who the fuck is that asshole, dude?
He's some.
He looks like the Red Skull plus a Kennedy.
That's
Mhm.
a cool look.
He's got sunken ass eyes.
So when you say it's a skull,
You could really see his skull.
Mhm.
His
but he's like
fucking red
he's
hair.
a skull that's on fire.
Yeah, he is. Yes.
Damn, where's this guy from? Africa? Red
Joe Kennedy,
skull.
the third.
I wish I looked like that. I wish I looked like a monster. It's a shame you can't look like a monster.
You could
Or
be like that
turn
lizard
into
guy
one.
from. Didn't you know that guy in Austin?
I did.
You
There's
could be like
definitely
that
people
guy.
who think you look like that.
Yeah.
There's definitely a section of America who's like, oh, Nick Mullen? Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if I just looked like I just look like a monster.
Nick is holding up a picture of the Red Skull.
Yeah. You should get your nose burned off.
Oh yeah, I forgot about burn victims. They do
Yeah.
look like monsters, and that is not a cool look.
It's not a
So
good
you
look.
really changed your tune pretty
I did.
quickly.
I just remembered burn victims. There was a burn victim like comedian, and someone described him bombing to me, which is like I can't imagine anything worse
God.
than that. Because all of the jokes are about how it doesn't have any skin.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's just,
God.
just eating it.
People are like, we can't even muster enough sympathy.
Just
These jokes are this bad.
just get off stage, man.
Get off stage.
Just stop.
They can't give people like new skin. The fuck?
Not
They
yet.
they can.
Once we get stem cells going, then we
Whatever
can do,
happened to that? I felt
We
like
can make
South
it
Park
white,
did
make it Chinese,
an episode.
whatever you want.
South Park did an episode about stem cells like 20 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they?
I think.
Christopher Reeves was sucking babies and shit.
Yeah.
I think it's because it like maybe it causes some fucked up immune response if you just start injecting stem cells into. Because that's the other thing is like immunotherapy and like gene therapy and shit. Probably in like 100 years they'll like. I mean, it's 100 years. There'll be some wild shit that they can do.
Yeah. Damn, we'll be
None of
dead.
the main things will be fixed. Your dick will still be small
That's
and
so
broken.
fucked up.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
They gotta fix
But you could
dicks
get-
quick. I need it quick. They got like 10 years.
Let's get that shit going in the pipeline.
Can we get what do I got to do to get that front loaded?
How can we? Yeah.
Because I don't have much. I'm already feeling like I'm getting tired of having sex, and I'm ready to just get fat as shit and die.
Yeah.
I got like 10 more years where I actively want pussy.
Yeah.
So we got about 6 to really fix this.
Yeah, you
Let's
got to
get-
rite out those last 4 years
Let's solve that
into the
problem.
sunset
The greatest. We're going to start a new Nobel.
for dick stuff.
The KNOB.
The Nobel Prize.
Yeah.
God damn. I wish, dude. There should be one rich guy. What the fuck is Jeff Bezos doing?
Elon Musk could do it.
That's true.
Have you seen have you seen pictures of Elon
I will
Musk
say
from
that's
10
the
years
only
ago?
thing I respect
Yeah,
is
he
how
was
good
bald.
his plugs are.
I mean, it's insane.
His plugs are next level.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
That picture at the PayPal offices, he looks like shit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
That's
Well,
more
it's
than
like they
10
ch-
years ago.
They changed the shape of his head too.
I know.
It's 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's like 20 years ago.
1999. 21 years
You
ago.
know who did this? A similar thing was Jeremy Piven.
Mhm.
If you
His
see
hair
him
looks like shit in person.
in the
though.
Larry Sanders show, he
Yeah.
looked older than he probably looks now.
Nah, I mean, he came to the stand, and my man, god damn, it's so funny. He was trying to do stand up.
The Piv.
Yeah, the piv.
Well,
The
yeah,
Piv was
that's you get me too. That's the next step.
He
Start your
literally had
stand-up
jokes
career.
about like, guess I have to do this because I'm a rapist.
Yep,
I mean,
writes
that's how-
itself.
Yeah, when you say it like that,
That is pretty good, actually.
It
now that I
writes
think about it.
itself.
Solid bit. Yeah, he got like a bunch of drunk blonde bitches to come in for his part only. He did Fat Tuesdays. He popped in on Fat Tuesdays.
Pivs, dude.
The Piv was on Fat Tuesdays. But his hair looks kind of bad IRL. Unlike mine, it just looks gorgeous.
Yeah,
I actually have no respect for men with plugs.
you kind of have
anymore.
spiky hair right now.
What's that?
Yeah, you look like Bart Simpson.
Yeah, your hair is spiking. You should get bleached
He
tips.
came in. I said, "What is that? A young
Is it
Bart
fucking
Simpson?
Bart Simpson over here?
What the hell is
Who
that?
the hell is this?
Is
Is this fucking Bart Simpson over here?
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god!
am I looking at a young Joe Kennedy? Bart Simpson?
Oh my god! Is this fucking Bart Simpson over here?
It's like Bart Simpson and Joe Kennedy had a baby.
Oh wow,
What did Joe Kennedy, the guy who was in the mafia, look like?
the grandpa
Yeah,
or the great grandpa? I guess I don't know.
yeah.
Is that the Irishman?
Probably Irish. Yeah,
Is that the Irishman?
The guy they talked about in the Irish.
he is the Irishman.
It's crazy. We all watched The Irishman before lockdown. Isn't that hard to believe? The perfect lockdown movie. If you need to spend 37 hours watching something.
That would have knocked out half a lockdown.
Yeah.
if we had that fresh.
God,
What's going on with lock? I don't understand what.
I don't either.
Especially in New York, where Cuomo is still having his like stupid fucking meetings every day. There's 9 people that live in New York City.
Yeah.
Apparently,
And they're all at
we're doing
brunch.
great.
They're all out at brunch.
Yeah.
It's like even like now the rest of the country's going hard with like the protests again because of the murder or the shooting. Nothing in New York.
I'm sure there's some stuff
I think there's
happening.
stuff
Absolutely nothing.
There is.
I checked. I went around and I said, I'm here with Refinery 29.
Yeah.
Can I hold up this Crest white strip results chart to your skin to make sure that you're allowed to answer these questions?
Right.
Okay, thank you. How do you are you enraged? Can I get you anything? Would you like a glass of water?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like $20?
I'll give you $20.
I'm here with Refinery 29. We're giving $20 to black people because of the shooting.
That's smart, dude. That would be a good viral video to make.
Yeah, well, there is a viral video of, I don't even know if it's viral. I found it on YouTube, a guy going around like Compton giving Jordans to like homeless black people.
Yes.
Mhm.
This
And
is a classic. You've mentioned this one before.
100% sincere.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man? I just thought you could get some fresh kicks. Give
Give those motherfuckers some Kirkland signatures.
You got a Ziploc
sure.
bag of feces.
Some
with
court
sprinkles.
classics.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Give those motherfuckers some fucking Costco gear.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I basically only see you motherfuckers.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
roommates. I'll
like-
hang out in a small group. But
I'm like,
not
I
trying
think
to
I might
out.
be finally fully offline.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't delete anything, but like, I'm like not checking Instagram. I'm
That's
like
good.
down. Yeah, I'm not on the phone anymore.
Respect.
Yeah, it finally now fully sucks. Where there's nothing about it.
There's
that's like-
nothing redeeming.
There's nothing redeeming about being online anymore.
I really only use it for sports news at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the election anymore.
This is the way it should work. I mean, you should
Yeah.
check out after you're 30. You should not be a grown man now, which now the cutoff is 30 years old for
Right.
grown men,
Right.
Uh-huh.
and be online.
That's true.
I don't know, maybe 33.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, that's old woman.
That's old
No,
woman
that's not
age.
old woman
Yeah.
age.
Spinstress.
That's not an old woman age.
Ow, fuck.
You're 31.
I just hit my funny bone. God damn it.
I'm about to just get offline and go to a fucking monastery, dude.
I can't,
Yeah.
dog. I'm in too deep.
Yeah?
My whole life is just LeBron memes.
Go to a monastery and they're like, okay,
I
but
don't
you
have
gotta
a way
shave. You gotta shave your head, and you're like, no.
Fuck that. I'm not cutting my hair for nobody.
You gotta
I'm that guy now.
Yeah.
you get to the top of the mountain in Tibet and you're like, oh, I gotta walk, like climb
Yeah.
down the
They're like,
mountain.
we're
now.
about to make you Buddha. You just have to shave your head. I'm like, suck my
Fuck
fucking
this.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my hair for nobody.
Y'all got Uber.
I'm
up
not
here?
even joking. That is my stance.
How long are you gonna let it go?
Bald ponytail, bro.
That's
I'm gonna have a
smart.
nice
Uh-huh.
bald ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait. And then, like I said, when it's over, I'm going Soprano. I'm going Tony Soprano.
My beard's almost long enough to tie it behind my head now,
Respect.
from both sides.
It's pretty freaky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beard ponytail, and then I'm gonna shave my head completely bald and just have a beard ponytail.
It's pretty
And then
tough.
go into GameStop and be like, I'd like to pre-order everything. Everything that's coming out. Yes, I'd
right.
like to place a pre-order for absolutely everything.
That's ever coming out. Keep my credit card on file. Just keep this here.
Why don't you go ahead and open it? I'm gonna be over here with the Mario Galaxy merchandise, talking to the displays, wearing those traditional Japanese sandals with the blocks.
Oh
on
my
top.
god!
Just fucking-
Wearing cargo shorts, a kimono as a jacket, and those traditional wooden.
knocking shit over. I can't walk on them.
clopping around.
Having a key ring that's like has 85 keys on it.
Oh,
jangling
keychain. You're a
everywhere.
keychain, anime keychain.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No go no aware. Taco you've been into. Like, man, I don't know what the fuck.
Once you put your
I
ID,
don't-
once your ID is out of your wallet,
Oh,
and
yeah,
on, your
on the
chest,
lanyard.
you know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sokimitsu.
Arigato, Sakimitsu.
Yeah, Sokimitsu the Fakatsuri.
I just saw a fucking
Sakimitsu.
awesome Japanese mafia movie.
Yeah.
Which one?
Fuck, what was it called? It was one word.
Goodfellas.
Gold member.
No.
The Sopranos.
Since I can remember, I wanted to be a wise guy.
Nope. Neither of those.
I wanted to be a wise guy.
Fuck. It was Outrage. You seen Outrage?
No.
Casino.
No. It was called Outrage.
He was the best handicapper in Chinese
Japan.
Chinese York.
Well, it's a Japanese
There's
movie.
Japan's
Feudal
biggest
New
city
York.
is China.
I think
York.
it's also the Cleveland Mafia.
Yeah.
Was it the Cleveland Mafia?
In Goodfellas, I think it was.
Chicago.
I think they were in Cleveland. That's where the bosses were in Cleveland. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, wait. Goodfellas.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Casino. Wait, that was Pittsburgh.
Oh, no.
Go get your
Casino.
China
Wait.
boxer.
Casino's the
No, Goodfellas is New York. Casino is Cleveland.
Cleveland or Pittsburgh or something.
Yeah, it was like the Midwest
Kansas
Mafia.
City.
Yeah. Was it Kansas City?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
That's right, brother.
I don't fucking care, dude.
Yep. Go off.
I don't care
that,
about
yeah.
anything.
Uh-oh. Bad
Yeah.
guy.
Get it
Yeah.
spicy.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
bad boy.
I've been reading the Refinery 29 page. And I've got some shit to say to fucking white people. I mean, it's just...
That is
it's-
an awesome type of
it's
guy to be. A
well,
guy who
they're
constantly-
real. And it's
white
so-
guys are like white people. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, there's so many of those guys, and it's like it seems like that's the majority of people. Is like people in the last month and a half realizing that race exists,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm getting angry. I'm not
Yeah.
going to stay quiet.
It's like,
It's like you don't even have pants on.
yeah.
You're in your living room.
Also, go talk to your father.
Yeah.
Don't make posts on Twitter. Like, no one gives a fuck.
Well, it's also what's your father going to? That's the funniest thing too. Is the people that are like, that will do that. I need to talk to my
I mean,
father.
just
It's
at
like,
least talk to a
he's an
Republican
old
instead
man.
of the same people you always talk to constantly.
Yeah.
No one gives. You're just doing it to hopefully get sucked off by a girl with a septum piercing.
Yeah.
That's why you're doing posts like that.
That happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Girl with a big old bone through her nose.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't say where it's from.
Where?
Don't do it.
The Green Hills Adam. I won't say where it's from. But
I was thinking the power
bum,
plant.
bum, bum, bum. Hey kids, remember if you're white, you're not allowed to know who I am. Do not play any Sega games. Do not play Street Fighter. Do not watch Dragon Ball Z. These are
That's
games
real.
from Africa. These are African games. Sonic here with Refinery 29.
Oh, shit.
We invented fucking backgammon, Ninja Gaiden,
Mancala.
all that shit. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of.
Mancala.
Backgammon is some Greek people play the shit.
Backgammon's like Middle Eastern.
I used to play backgammon when I was a wee, when I was very small.
I still
Are
play.
you?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
When was the last time you played backgammon?
Like last week
No.
with who?
with my girlfriend.
See,
Why you
that's
say
how you know
quiet?
he's lying.
Loser.
Because I
lying.
don't know. It doesn't sound cool to say that. I was playing with the.
Yeah, we never played backgammon.
That's not my
That's
girlfriend.
his girlfriend's here.
That's not my girlfriend.
His girlfriend Eric.
That's a girl's name.
here in the apartment.
Eric sound kind of based up.
Adam's quote unquote girlfriend, Eric,
It's not.
and I didn't play backgammon.
That's just Nick doing a voice.
Adam's gay with me, but we didn't play backgammon.
Okay,
There's
so
two
you-
of us.
That's, you
Eric
guys are
and
just
Derek.
making stuff up. That's made up. Eric and Derek.
Adam's girlfriend, quote unquote. We're two guys.
That's so true.
Yeah, that's comedy gold right there.
That is so true about
No,
you
it's
having
not
two
true.
boyfriends
It's
instead
not
of a
true. I don't
girlfriend.
want you guys to keep. You guys just lie on me and lie on me.
That's another thing Sonic's not saying you can't say.
Yeah.
You can't say lie on me.
Yeah. Don't let me catch you saying that, guys. Tails is black.
Definitely,
Yeah.
for sure.
Sonic is literally just a hedgehog. Sonic does not have a race.
Yeah,
He's a blue hedgehog.
He's a blue hedgehog.
What about Knuckles?
Knuckles is
Knuckles is black.
Nah,
He's a black anime guy?
He's got like dark Dominican vibes.
That's what I was going to say Puerto Rican, but yeah.
He's Afro-Latino.
He's not directly black. Yeah.
He's black, but pretend he's like David Ortiz.
Yeah.
Pretends he's not black.
These
Plus
are
plantain.
these are fucking city.
Yeah. Or he's a black like anime martial arts.
That's
guy.
what I was saying.
yeah.
That's what I said. Rewind the tape, everyone. I
That's
said
what
that.
Knuckles is for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is. He's definitely
because he stands like that.
right. Moves to Japan.
Yeah. Teaches
Right.
himself Japanese.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's who Knuckles is.
Yeah. Bought a sword
Yeah.
Absolutely.
at the convention center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His first sword is at the convention center.
But then
Later
he got
on, he
into
can't
he got into
believe
the real shit.
Later on, he can't believe he bought swords from there. He's like, I was such a noob earlier buying swords from the convention.
I was
center.
making myself laugh the other night because I guess they're putting Ghost Dog on Criterion.
Oh hell yeah!
And it's like if there's they add a scene where he goes to GameStop to ask if they have Persona 4, used copy of Persona 4 for PlayStation 2.
What is that fucking game?
I have
I've
no
seen people
idea.
play it. It's like
You don't
even
like
fight.
a doctor. You're like a lawyer.
You don't really fight though. You just like choose.
There's
to
a
do
lawyer
things.
video game.
It looks
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
I would love to play that.
RPG, bro.
I'd love to role play being a lawyer on the PlayStation.
I thought you do that already.
No, that's just in my life.
That's right. Whenever he has to return something.
Lawyer simulator.
I haven't returned anything for a while. I've been clean stock.
How long? How long you been clean?
3 weeks.
Have I ever told the
3
story?
weeks since I
funny. Jewish rehab.
Have I ever
Since I
told
returned the vacuum.
Have I told the story on the podcast about Adam at Guitar Center?
Shut up, bro. It's not even true.
Have I ever told that story?
That's not. That story is embellished. No,
I don't think you have,
He embellished.
I haven't heard it.
He embellished this.
Embellish, that's a weird word because it sounds like relish. It sounds like you're embellishing a hot dog with more condiments.
Well,
So
yes,
true.
that is exactly what you're doing. You're
But
adding ingredients.
Unfortunately for you, that story is real.
No,
How about the one about the Jewish guy at Guitar Center?
Nick made it up.
It's true.
It's not
Similar
true.
story.
It's not true.
A
Nick.
similar event happened,
happened.
at the Atlantic Terminal Best Buy or Guitar Center last year. And how about the one about
The Jewish man that wouldn't let the guy from Guitar Center leave.
about the Guitar
He
Center
kept
that
haggling.
had closed 5 minutes ago?
They hadn't actually
That
closed.
was- yeah,
they
that
just stopped. They hadn't. No,
It's
they
real.
hadn't actually. No, they hadn't. They hadn't actually closed. They just stopped allowing.
Think that one was fake?
No.
Nope. It happened.
They stopped. They stopped
It's
allowing
absolutely real.
new customers.
Have you ever
in.
wanted to buy a damaged guitar for a discount?
Everyone that
That
was
wasn't cheap enough.
everyone that was in the store was still a customer. They just weren't allowing other customers in because they were about to close.
One man found out.
No,
Did you have a coupon on you?
Yeah.
I didn't have a coupon.
What about the guy who asked to take pictures and show his friends as a tactic
Yeah,
to further haggle?
I'd been wanting a guitar for a while, and I found out Guitar Center had broken guitars that were up to $600 off.
They weren't broken. There was just damage on the body.
So I used my credit with Lyft that I got by complaining to customer service.
No,
to
I
take a-
didn't do
Take
that.
a car over to Guitar Center.
I've never complained to customer service of Lyft specifically.
Oh man,
Guest starring Jerry Ryan as the slut.
Ooh.
1990s
She's so hot.
UPN
That's strong.
slut.
One time she
She's
liked
so
a tweet of mine, and it felt like
Shut
she
up.
wanted-
Shut the fuck up.
It made me
Shut up.
feel like
Shut up.
it made me.
Shut up.
It made me
Silence.
felt like she wanted to fuck me.
She did not. And she doesn't.
Jerry
And she
Ryan,
didn't do that.
She could have.
And it didn't happen.
Gotta say, I'm with Nick right now.
She probably liked.
She did. She's going to kill herself.
She probably liked the tweet.
She should
and
kill
then,
herself.
And then checked out my media tab and scrolled to try to find.
no
I'm going to bring a
chance.
gun to the mall.
No chance.
Jerry Ryan probably. She probably did that though.
No.
Maybe.
No.
What if she did though?
What tweet was it?
I forgot.
No, you didn't.
But I saw Jerry
you
Ryan. liked it.
100% know exactly what tweet it was.
I'm telling you. For
There
a
is
fact.
no way
Mhm.
this cherished memory of yours.
She liked the tweet where I said Chelsea Clinton's ugly. No, she didn't. That would have rocked though.
that would have actually rocked.
Yeah.
Somebody cool must have liked that one.
Yeah, I remember there was a time when she guest starred on Sentinel, and I was like, definitely going to be watching that episode of Sentinel.
I know, dude. I loved hornily watching like network television.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a hot girl on it.
Dude, life used to be awesome.
I know, dude. God damn.
Yeah, that's the Jessica Alba era.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dark Angel.
Dark
for sure.
Angel.
Oh,
dude.
Dark.
Right in the
I jacked
pocket.
off the Dark Angel quite a bit.
She's,
I could jack off the Idle Hands, but not Dark Angel.
I didn't have access to cable or
Oh, I had the
internet.
good cable.
I mean, you could not be hotter than that in the year 1999.
she's so.
I mean, you don't even see her tits in that picture,
You don't even see her
She's
tits in
which
that.
are
perfect.
gigantic.
She was the only one who didn't have the Jennifer Aniston haircut.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Automatically
Which
the
we
baddest.
all know is a trash haircut.
Worst haircut in history.
I'm
Rachel?
over it. The Rachel.
Yeah.
You don't like the Rachel?
That shit is trash, nigga.
Which now, in old age, she's starting to look like Ernest.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ernest goes back in time to regrow her breasts.
That guy was gay. He sucked cock.
Jim
No, he was
Varney?
just a,
He was bi.
He was just a
Okay.
gay
That's
icon.
so cool.
It rocks, yeah. He fucked somebody cool. I don't remember who. It was somebody that you would laugh if you heard.
Marlon
yeah.
Brando.
If you're a
Marlon
dude,
Brando,
if
yeah.
you're a dude and you're white and you're bi, that's flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richard,
good look for y'all.
Richard Pryor had sex
Hey,
with
Vern,
Ernest.
I got a big old pair of tits. You want to suck on my tits, Vern?
Hey, Vern, I'm going to go on a spaceship to get my titties sucked. Dude, the addition of her character is so... Because as a child, you don't really think about it, but the show just had bad ratings, and you're like, phew, all right, add somebody with...
Get someone with fat tits
let's
on there.
put a big old pair of cans.
in a
The
butt.
Latina's not cutting it. They're like, let's go female captain. It'll be a feminist show. And then, guys with beard ponytails were like, no, thank you. We're going to continue masturbating to Dax from Deep Space Nine.
Damn. I have honestly not seen more than 3 episodes of Star Trek in my life.
Really?
And those are
Fucking
2 of them.
Loser.
I've only seen William Shatner once.
I only fuck with Deep
How?
Space Nine because the black.
I
dude was
probably
in
have
charge.
only seen maybe half of an episode of the original Star Trek.
Yeah, I never.
It was
watched
on
that.
late at night.
I watched the movies, but I never watched the show.
I've watched pornography where there's green bitches with their body painted.
It seems that
I've seen more of that than I have seen Star Trek.
penis wet.
I'm into that style of thing.
Captain's log, stardate FUCK. We're out here getting pussy.
Yes.
A mysterious planet that looks like a giant titty.
Sounds awesome.
Is that how he sounds? That's the
every
Twilight
episode.
Zone
That's
guy.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Same diff, man.
Imagine a guitar center that had been closed for
Oh,
5
God.
minutes.
It wasn't closed yet. I was still a
Was
customer
the gate
in the
half
store.
open?
Already known for its deeds.
The exit was open. The entrance was closed.
for
Okay.
one
And I
man.
was
The
already-
gate was down though. The gate
If the
was
gate was
partially
down?
down.
They weren't letting new
Was the
people
gate
in.
partially down?
I was still a customer.
Can you
You're
answer
not
that
answering the
question,
question,
Adam?
The gate on the entrance was down.
Disconnected his joints like a snake to slither under the gate to get a last minute deal. In a place known as the Twilight Zone.
Do-do-do-do, my dick is small, my dick is small, my dick is small.
It's just the Jewish Twilight Zone is what they,
That's good.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That'd be a good show.
That'd be a good show
Yeah.
if it was the Twilight Zone, but Jewish.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Can you live off expired food that you find?
Yeah,
Probably not.
Freegans do that. Dumpster divers.
Yeah.
yeah. They
My
love
brother
that
used to work
shit.
at Panera, and they would come home sometimes with big ass.
Because
fucking
Panera,
bags of
Panera
shit.
is like it's fresh baked,
They
so they
throw
get
it
rid of
all
that
away.
shit. I used to get Mrs. Fields. You can buy yesterday's cookies for $5. It's a big
Respect.
old bag,
respect.
That's strong.
and then I would just eat cookies all day long.
I love that.
Yeah,
probably
smoking
felt
cigarettes, eating cookies.
Big respect.
Imagine killing yourself slowly with old cookies from
With
Mrs.
cookies
Fields.
that weren't even that good.
They tasted like shit, and you couldn't taste anything because you smoke a pack and a half a day.
Damn. I barely. There was only an era. I only smoked for like 2 years, a little bit in college,
See,
like a poser.
yeah,
It's crazy because I think of myself as a non-smoker, but you add it up, and it's like I guess I've been smoking for like 12 of the last 15 years, 16 years.
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I've only taken like breaks from smoking for like brief periods
you
of time.
don't smoke.
Every year I start smoking again at some point.
Not that much.
Not that much, but you know.
No,
you're all right.
I would say you dabble.
Yeah.
You don't smoke the way Adam is straight.
Yeah.
You mostly don't smoke.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
But every once in a while, when you're feeling like a little fucking slut.
You're saying
Back
every
house
once in a
smoke.
while I fuck a woman?
No,
Other
man.
way.
Other way.
I'm showing you respect and saying you're only a little gay.
Oh, thank you.
We should go to Hershey Park. I feel like we should do that this week.
This week.
Yeah.
Is it open?
After this ends,
Yeah.
right now, after this ends, we should drive down to Hershey Park.
Fuck it, dude. I'm down.
Yeah. I'm trying. You know what? Because I thought about it, and it's like,
Yeah, it's
I'm a
good
grown
idea.
man. I got all the money in the world.
That's right.
I'm going to go get that giant thing.
Whatever it is.
Whatever. Give me the
Something
Give me
big.
the wrongest size thing. And they're like, "Sir, what are you talking about?"
We don't know what you mean.
Find the thing that is the
A
wrongest.
big.
It's either big or small, but it's the furthest from the size it's supposed to be.
Probably big.
And they're like, "What kind of question is that?" I'm like, "It makes sense in my head. It's almost a perfect question.
Fuck, the size is fucked up.
Fuck the system."
I
Get
definitely
me
thought.
something where the size is fucked.
I thought I was
Speaking
going to lose
of-
my virginity. When
At
I went to
Hershey
Hershey
Park?
Park. Yeah, 'cause I was like
Really?
14, and I was just mentally like, I'm gonna get some
there was-
pussy at the park. I definitely am gonna
You
get
didn't
some
have
pussy
a
at this park.
you didn't have a target acquired.
Yeah,
You
no, I
like-
just was like,
you thought you were gonna mix it
That's
up.
where
I've been
you get
watching
pussy.
movies all summer. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching Camp Nowhere. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some.
I'm gonna go to Hershey
I'm gonna
Park
get some
and get
cheeks
some
off this. I was
pussy.
There's
just
gonna be
mentally
some
preparing
sluts
myself
there.
in case.
That's all.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you have condoms with you?
No. I was
you were
definitely
a raw
shooting up the
dog.
club no matter
Yeah.
what.
So it was just like a class trip,
No, it was just
a
with my
family
folks, man.
trip. You thought you were gonna just find a girl,
Yeah.
another 14-year-old wandering around, ready to give you pussy.
Dude, I
just love
did
my-
that.
yeah.
I did that too. I went to
know?
Six Flags when I was 12, and I was like, maybe I'll fuck.
It feels right.
I don't know
dog.
what. Yeah, it's like I'll see a girl and she'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're also 12."
Yeah, she's gonna see me hit the fucking 3-pointer.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm gonna have
true.
I'm gonna have a basketball. I'm gonna have a North Carolina basketball.
Oh, yeah.
I always
Yeah.
wanted the North Carolina
Yeah,
basketball.
I
Oh,
do.
so
I
go
do.
nuts.
I do fun stuff like go to amusement parks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's up? Do you want to have sex?
sure.
Check out cum.town for shirts that say, "What's up? Do you want to have sex?"
That's good.
That's good.
If you actually want shirts that say "Can I see your penis?"
Uh-huh.
with a picture of Scott Stapp from Creed, go to stavi.biz.
Officially licensed by Creed, by the way.
Don't.
That's strong.
Yes.
What do you
it
mean?
is.
Don't.
It is.
I know it is. That's why I said it.
Creed said yes. So don't tell them about it because
Yeah.
they already know
They already know,
and they're on board.
and they're not only are they on board, but legally, if you do tell, it's you go to jail.
You're a bitch. and you go to jail.
You go to jail for trying to sneak. It's
Being a
tortious
snitch.
interference in business practices,
That's right. That's exactly what you'll go to jail for.
You're gonna go to-
felony, Holmes.
and you're going to go to jail for doing that.
Jamel, you got anything you want to mention?
Just that I love y'all.
I love you too.
Love you too, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Jamel and
Yeah.
I are trying to get through 3 seasons of Ballers while he's
I
here.
don't
Ballers.
understand why you're doing that.
This
I
was
just
his idea.
I missed
man.
it, dude. I didn't realize
how many episodes have you seen? Would you say
we watched.
We watched the whole.
We
season
watched like
2 off rip.
14 episodes in 2 days.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
there's a lot of drama going on during the 3rd season. There's a C plot where he's afraid that he
The
doesn't
Rock.
have swimmers in his
The
cum.
Rock is afraid his cum has
Yeah,
gone stale.
yeah. There's a lot of cameos. You know.
Do you guys think your cum is good?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Nice.
We've all paid for abos. I gotta piss.
All right, that's the show. See
Thanks
you,
a
folks.
lot, folks.
Good afternoon. My name is Adam Friedlandberg. I'm the actor that plays Adam Friedland on the podcast Cum Town. And I'd like to talk to you for a second about this show, what it means to you and your family, and how you can support it.
Yes.
If you visit patreon.com/cumtown, you can get an extra episode every week featuring me, Stavros, and the other guy.
Adam Friedlandberg, everybody.
And thank you very much, folks. Adam Friedlandberg. Oh,
Isn't it about time you got
done.
into character, Adam Steen?
and here I go.
What's up? You're You know, I know we're doing the podcast, but you
Yeah.
really are a master of the craft.
You are. You're a really good actor, Adam.
I don't know what is causing this merit to be showered onto me, but
The way you plugged the Patreon there was great.
oh, thanks, man.
That was awesome.
If you want
Appreciate it.
if you want to talk about it further, why? Fuel with I call them little power turds.
Power turds.
Chocolate covered espresso beans.
Yeah,
Whoa.
sorry, Adam. I was going to give you some, but I let too many get into Nick's hand, and you know, once he
I
has
don't
them in
know.
his hands, you can't take them back from him.
Yeah, his cold, dead hands.
For whatever reason, I just remembered and I'll never forget. It's seared into my memory. It was when I was a temporary seasonal employee at GameStop.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the the manager called you could smoke cigarettes out on the loading dock. And it was like either at the end of the day or the beginning of the day, whenever it was, me and the 3 other people that have a shift that day.
Yeah.
It's the assistant manager, and then it'd be like two guys like me that are just
Yeah, yeah.
retail employees.
Of course.
And the manager is listing like stores and the sales numbers. And he's like, and we, number 5283, he's like, this holiday season, 1.86 million in sit. Now, no, we don't see a dime of this.
Of course.
Yeah,
We also
you get
contributed. We also contributed nothing.
Right.
We didn't do it. We didn't. We're not.
you're just in a good location.
And the assistant manager, he's smoking a cigarette, and as the guy reads the number out, he's like, and he closes his eyes and he shakes his head
Like that
while-
Antonio Banderas gift.
Yeah.
Yes, like
Gif.
that. Yeah, and
Of him at the computer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yes,
I love that one.
reacting to this thing that has nothing. I mean, even pretending that we're salespeople
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you're just at a good location and a good video game came out.
It was the holidays.
Yeah.
It was Christmas. Yeah.
It just feels
Where,
good.
where did you work at GameStop? Were you on the register, on the floor?
I mean, it was kind of both. You just, it's a retail, so it's
You're
the same-
floating.
You're
Yeah,
floating.
you put stuff back on the shelf, you ring people up, which is also all the assistant managers do also.
Right.
And
just get-
the assistant managers also like tell children they're not allowed to buy M-rated games.
Right.
They have
Assistant
that.
You
managers-
call in the big guns. You call in the fat guy with the fucking.
Yep. They do all the same
the
work,
dark
but
wing
they
duck
get
hat.
all the pussy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the glory and the pussy.
Everybody's talking about the dark web. How about the Mark Web?
Yeah.
The Mark
Who's that?
Wahlberg
Web
co-
Mark
internet.
Wahlberg.
Isn't Mark Webb a guy?
It is.
I think it is.
Anyway, who cares?
He's like,
Fuck
oh,
him.
hi, I'm Mark Webb. I'm a fucking fag.
gay.
I'm Mark
Webb.
Hey, it's me, Mark Webb. Can I see your penis?
a spider web in my
Mind if I give your penis a smooch?
Mark Webb is always being like that.
Hey, I'm Mark Webb, Adam's
fucking
boyfriend.
Mark Webb.
No,
I'm Adam's
I
boyfriend.
don't know. I don't
I
even
date
know
Adam.
him.
Well, I date Adam, and
I
I'm
don't
gay.
know him. Shut up. I don't know Mark Webb.
Yep, and he's smooching me on the cock.
look at that.
Smooching.
That's me kissing Adam's penis.
Looks like I got
It
a
was pretty hard to find. I'm using a really, really powerful microscope.
Adam-shaped lipstick on my cock again.
Yeah.
But you know what's easy to find? His big asshole.
Here's big asshole.
I'm Mark Webb.
I'm Mark Webb, and I
fuck
live.
Adam in the ass.
I live in Adam's ass.
Whoa. You live there,
I
Mark?
live here. I have a 30-foot RV that I park. You know,
Is it hard to get in with all the jizz everywhere?
And that's what he gets for saying Mark Webb is a real guy.
think I'm the one who said
and then
that.
he looks at his phone.
No, I was.
Good look up.
No, it's about the show tonight. I was just a
Oh,
comic that's
oh,
on
it's
the show
about the
tonight. Had a
show.
question, so
Shut up.
Oh, it's about the show tonight.
yeah,
Is Mark Webb a real guy?
yeah.
Oh, you weren't looking at that, were you?
No, that
Dude.
would have been helpful.
Dude,
I agree.
freaking come on.
Standing in line to fuck a guy tonight, and I got a heart.
He's a music
on.
video director.
My dick is small.
He's also an American football player for the Los Angeles Chargers.
By the way, I fucked a guy named Adam.
No, that's not.
My name's Mark Webb.
My name's Mark Webb. I sucked that small cock. It tasted like shit.
His dick tastes like shit.
Well,
His
it's
dick
true.
tastes bad. I hate that I have to suck
We
it.
talked about one time about like not going into work so you can smoke weed and listen to Danny California.
Sorry, man. The new Peps just dropped.
Yeah, no, I just gotta.
It's been too long since the new Peps
I
dropped.
just gotta fucking chill out.
This is an
Blast
event.
Kind Bud.
Mm-hmm.
Play
I remember-
GameCube.
I remember when my friend
Papa John's.
came over to my house because he didn't have cable to watch the Scar Tissue video because that was a big return for the Peps.
yeah.
And it was playing on TRL.
Oh wow, TRL was
Yeah.
still around during Scar
In
Tissue?
case people
No,
are getting
TRL
mad
it
about
was
the
height of
eating
TRL.
noises, I'll have you know it's a baguette.
Yep.
It's nice, dude. It's it was on TRL. We watched it, and I remember in the video they're all injured, and their guitars are like broken and stuff.
Hard penis that I love to
Yeah.
suck.
And yeah, there's a cool moment with that where they use
They
the
kind of
slide.
started. They started the bands being naked, sort of thing.
Yeah, what?
Because their
I feel
cocks
like
were in
maybe in the 60s
socks.
that had to have been a
Rage
thing.
Against the Machine did it. They all took their clothes off to protest, and it's like I can't remember what it is now, but it was like one of those like, like a Save Coney kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like they're protesting
Tibet
like
or
of all
something.
of Exxon's. They got a new mine in Kenya.
Right. And they were all going to
They're
show
all
our
just staring.
cocks.
Yeah, standing there naked. It's very funny.
That's political.
Who had the
activism.
nicest piece?
Dude,
I
their
think
cocks,
Brad Wilk.
their
Nice.
cocks were nothing compared to the Peps.
Really?
Yeah, the Peps have some of the nicest cocks in.
What I was
Frusciante, oh my god! Don't get me started.
Frusciante's cock probably tastes good. I bet it's small, but it's very
Yeah.
meat. It's like
Actually-
rich.
None of them really. Not on second look, and I guess that, none of them. But then I forget the name of not the drummer, but the bassist.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
Wow, their dicks really were out there, huh?
yeah.
And they didn't shave their pubes really.
I
I guess Morello's got Morello, and who's the other guy?
Zach De La Roca.
No, De La Roca's dick is pretty regular. Morello actually, it looks like his dick
this
is
is
big.
this is a child's penis.
Yeah, that guy's dick is not looking too fresh. If I was that guy, I'd be like, we gotta pick something else. He's
about we?
he's the only one who shaved his pubes too, because his dick is so small. He's like, I cannot give up an optical inch.
Look too in the bigger picture. He's standing as close to the front of the stage as possible.
He's trying
Look
to
how much
fool
he's
her.
leaning.
He's trying to fool her with perspective.
Yeah.
No, that's brave. He's pushing his small dick closer to the audience.
Respect, dude.
Wow.
That's bravery.
I would be so pissed off if I was him.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we got to start a
Dude,
petition
this
drive.
isn't gonna do shit.
Why don't
for
we just
Tibet.
why don't we all just give some money?
Yeah, I talked to the Dalai Lama. He thinks it's really gay of us to do
We
this.
can't do gay shit. He's
It's
like, or
actually
how about we
a
do
gay
fully
idea.
gay shit,
Mhm.
and my dick is in one of your asses, so no one can see
They're
it.
wearing masks, so they're protesting the vaccine.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Actually, it was a vaccine protest.
I actually heard Dr. Fauci made the whole disease.
Yeah. Tim Comer.
COVID?
It was Tim. What's his name? Right?
Tim Apple.
Tim Comerford. That's his name.
Tim Comerford is the guy with the little dick and red
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
chili peppers.
Oh yeah, Tim Comerford, Mark Webb. Those boys were playing.
Comerford
boys know how to
remembers
play.
being embarrassed by the sight of his penis, which he describes as looking like half a roll of nickels.
Dude, poor Comerford.
Yeah, it was as if I came out of the ocean. It was incredible. I was trying to fluff things up to get the blood flow to happen, but it really wasn't happening.
Oh, so he's saying it was
He was.
nerves that
It
made
was.
his dick
I was
small.
in a pool situation.
shrinkage.
We were on the
They were
main-
outside, right?
We were on the main stage, and we were the first band on. It was right when people started to know us and like us in America. This was our big moment. We went on stage, and it was back when Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife, had just started the PMRC to spearhead the parental advisory stickers. So that's what it was about.
Anti-censorship.
It was about, they were against the parental advisory stickers.
So they showed their.
So they
cocks.
lost that one, and they showed
They
their
were
little
like-
ass
Not only,
dicks.
which, like in a roundabout way, by protesting this, they're actually protesting the Black Lives Matter movement making money off the sales of T-shirts that lean heavily on the parental advisory
Yeah,
logo.
and the movie Straight Outta Compton.
So in a lot of ways, it's a racist. It was a racist.
It was racist
protest.
showing of your penis.
Yeah, to spearhead the parental advisory stickers that they, to this day, put on records. We were against that. We thought it sucked.
cool.
Dude, I would not be showing my cock if I was him.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly,
We were like, we
respect on
shouldn't-
doing a follow-up interview about how small your
How
dick
little
is.
your dick is.
It
Yeah,
would
that's
be
true.
honestly,
give him that one.
even
Respect on
funnier
that.
than protesting is if he was just turned completely around with his arms
Yeah.
crossed, and so everyone's just looking at his ass.
Yeah. That'd
be
The rest of
awesome.
them
Yeah.
are-
And yeah,
Mhm.
If I were him, I would have gotten a fake cock.
Yeah, we were like, we shouldn't play this show. What we did was just go on stage with our instruments and lean them back against the amplifiers, let them feedback, and do it all naked. We had PMRC on our chest. Each guy had a different letter on his chest. We walked out on stage. People loved it. They were cheering. But little do they know, we weren't planning on playing a note. After 10 minutes of... Man, it's really hard for me to read these days.
It's all right, man.
Yeah, that's cool,
Power
dude.
through. You're
Keep it.
eating up a nice amount of time.
After 10 minutes of standing there naked, what started as cheers turned into bottle throwing. People were just bummed out. And then my dick got hard. And then finally my dick... And it's sort of like that story, The Ugly Duckling,
Right.
or the little engine that could.
The little engine that could get hard. The little penis that could bust.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you guys remember there being a crossover between the little engine that could and the Velveteen Rabbit?
I do
No.
remember that.
Yeah. Of
I
course,
loved
Adam
both of
doesn't.
those things.
I know, I did too.
The Velveteen Rabbit was
Why,
fucking
of course I
awesome.
don't remember that.
Because you were into gay shit.
Yeah,
What do
because
you
you,
mean?
you watched like Hanukkah movies. None of your shit was about trains that had a fucking job and worked for a living.
Wasn't the Velveteen Rabbit sad? Didn't it?
Yeah, it
something
was sad.
It
happen?
was sad.
Oh,
It's
now
about-
you know?
I don't know the crossover.
The Velveteen Rabbit's a story about a little kid that gets like tuberculosis, so they have to burn all of their toys. And the Velveteen Rabbit doesn't want to get burned, so they turn it into a real rabbit, but then the little boy doesn't recognize the rabbit anymore.
That's right.
That's sad.
It was sad.
Dude, I wish I
That
lived in
bums me out.
1880 so I could be like, I'm a child storyist.
Yeah.
This one is about a teddy bear that's gay, and the town kills him.
That's sad.
Okay, a different one. It's a little girl, and her legs get cut off
Mhm.
by a trolley car, runaway trolley car.
Okay.
Mhm.
And so she has to be dragged around on the string. And they go to the string store to buy it. And all of the good strings were used up on fatter children that had to be dragged around.
Oh.
Why do we have to bring
And
fat children up?
One of the weak, pathetic strings could never find a job.
Okay.
And then the owner says, "Well," they said, "Do you have perhaps a tiny string for my legless gimp daughter
Mhm.
to be dragged around? She lost her legs in a trolley accident, you see." And they say, "Yes, we've got a little bitch string."
Little bitch string
That's
for the
really-
little
and the,
bitch.
and the string, it's called the bitch string.
Yep.
And
How are they
the
gonna let him
string's
talk
like,
about
"Oh,
that?
now I can. I finally have a job." He's drunk too. He's an alcoholic.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The string's been getting drunk off ether.
So was there a crossover, or was it just like they were in the same book?
I don't.
Maybe the same cinematic
it's
universe.
the train brings the Velveteen Rabbit somewhere.
The little engine that could.
Yeah, and so this is what I mean is, do you remember? Because I can't tell you the details. I don't know if it happened or not, but that's in my head somewhere.
Maybe
in fact, as part of Cum Town, let's look it up.
Yeah, dude. I hated sad shit as a little kid. I mean, I hated fucking crying.
Dude, I still hate sad shit.
Crying is fucking gay.
But you said you loved both of them.
I know, but I hated the pull it had on me.
Mm.
The little engine that could wasn't sad. It was triumphant. Wait, did he die at the end?
Yeah, he dies at the end.
Fuck. That sucks.
That
dude.
is sad.
Why? Maybe that's why it made me such a sensitive soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
You are one of the most sensitive souls I know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is sad.
Yeah. Here we go. So, Stuffed Rabbit is a song from Velveteen. He's giving the Christmas present to a small boy. The other boy likes his new mechanical toys, and the Velveteen Rabbit is neglected. But one night, the boy's nanny gives the rabbit for the boy to sleep with. and the rabbit becomes the boy's favorite toy. Enjoying picnics with him. This is really the story of like a woman with borderline personality disorder. Enjoying picnics with him in the spring, and the boy regards the rabbit as real. Time passes, and the rabbit becomes shabbier but happy.
That's right. It gets fucked up looking.
It meets some real rabbits in the summer, and they learn that the Velveteen Rabbit cannot hop as they do, and they say that he's not a real rabbit.
Do they fucking run a train on him?
They do. And then one day the boy comes down
Velveteen pussy.
with scarlet fever, and the rabbit sits with him as he recovers. The doctor orders that the boy should be taken to the seaside, and that his room should be disinfected, and all of his books and toys burned.
That seems crazy.
Including the Velveteen Rabbit. The rabbit is bundled into a sack and left out in the garden overnight, where he reflects sadly on his life with the boy.
My man is just about to die.
Yeah.
He's on death row thinking about the good times. Fuck.
The toy rabbit cries, a real tear drops to the ground.
That's right. I remember the tear being magical.
And a real tear drops to the ground, and a marvel. See, this is where I don't remember this part. I just remember the story ending with the rabbit being burned to death.
No, dude. I remember the magical teardrop.
I read all of this in Dr. Feldstein's book of children's stories for boys with emotional problems. Modified children's stories for boys with emotional disabilities.
Where nothing good happens.
Yeah. Fairy steps out on the flower and comforts the Velveteen. That would be the Soviet version, I guess. Of the story. And then they burn toy.
I read it in that version.
The little boy loses his rabbit because he has a disease only homosexual get. And so they burn all of his toys as punishment. But the rabbit, he tries to become real, and so they put him in jail. So they feed the rabbit nuclear tea to poison him, to irradiate the tea to kill him for trying to become real. But it has reversed effect, and he becomes real, and he becomes a sex slave for a closeted homosexual apparatchik.
Hell yeah. Honestly, Velveteen, a pussy man out of Velveteen, probably feel good.
How about the Bussy Rabbit? And this little boy, he's learning how to come. He's 12.
And it's a little rabbit.
And he hasn't played with this. The rabbit's been in the closet, in the boy's closet for years, because the boy got too old for toys, and he's very sad. And then one day the boy turns 12 and discovers there's a hole in the rabbit that he can stick his cock in.
That's really
awesome.
That's really sweet.
And
it's like when Andy plays with Woody again
one
last time. Oh,
imagine if you could put a pocket pussy in the rabbit's ass.
I just had a fun picture to draw, which I guess I could have done. Is just like a man bent over, and you see his ass, and out of his asshole there's just a boot with Andy written on the bottom.
That's awesome. You've got a cock in your ass.
You've got a dick in me. I wonder if anyone said that before.
Probably.
That's certainly,
I can't imagine.
That's certainly a new one.
You suck my fucking dick.
How about
you fuck my fucking ass.
To infinity. And I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Yeah.
I'm gay. To infinity. And I'm gay. That's correct.
That's quite good.
That is correct. To infinity. And I'm gay.
It just gets better. It gets
That's
better
awesome.
the
more you say it.
The more you say it.
Yeah, it's really
the more
cool.
you stop expecting anything out of, we'll make something funny. Or,
Oh, yeah.
it just gets better and better.
Just is what it is, man.
To infinity, and I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
And then I'm just him jumping off the bedpost trying to fly.
Yeah.
That's not being gay. It's falling onto a dick accidentally. You just sound bitter, Woody, because Andy hasn't shoved you up his ass. Andy's been fucking a stuffed rabbit for 12 weeks. And I heard he's HIV positive. And they're going to burn all of us.
Oh, no.
Oh no,
That's a good reboot.
Mm-hmm.
Toy Story 6.
it's really sad.
How about
Andy
Joe
gets
Coy's story?
Okay.
And it's Joe Coy in his home where he likes to pretend to be a 12-year-old boy.
Okay.
Mhm.
And it's all of his toys which
What kind of stuff?
well, it's Andy and Woody and Buzz and all them, but because they're Joe Coy's toys,
They're
they
Filipino?
speak Chinese. Yeah. And so Woody's like, Joe Wang Lo Bao wear my boots.
Oh, boots. There's no
They don't
word for
have-
boots.
Well, they wear
word.
sandals.
They wear sandals.
Yeah.
They were blocks of wood.
No, that's Japan.
Oh,
Idiot. Which, by the way, I never understood that. Why are those their flip
they
flops?
seem really impractical.
Seems really uncomfortable.
It's very hard to walk in as well.
And as a people that knows all about a bunch of different
I
shit.
design
tell you,
and
where you
practicality.
can find out exactly what they did at is BlueChew.com.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go to BlueChew.com and go Japanese. There's going to be a bunch of sub fucking
Mhm.
Yeah, Adam, why don't you tell them about it?
websites.
If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Yes, sir.
And so me personally, I love BlueChew.com. I don't know about you guys.
I love BlueChew.com as a man who loves sex.
What about you, Nick? He doesn't like sex. Anyway, so
He's not a big guy. He's not big on sex.
he's not big on
and
sex.
yet, even still, he
Mhm.
loves
I love
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew. I love getting my penis hard.
He loves getting his dick hard Brazilian style.
BlueChew.com is the best place on the internet to find premium chewables.
Premium chewable cock tablets.
Cock tablets that get your cock hard.
Make your cock stiff as a fucking
Generic-
board.
The Cock Tablet Twins.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know one of their songs.
Heaven or Cock Vega.
I'm a fucking gay guy. I have a hard penis.
To infinity. And I'm gay.
And I'm gay. So if you listen, we've all been there, folks. Our cocks can't get hard. Maybe you're fat as shit. Maybe you're a closeted homosexual.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're a Jewish man with not enough iron in his system to get a dick hard.
Anemia.
With an anemic Jewish man that weighs
Chronic
92
anemia.
pounds.
Yes.
Whatever your issue.
Maybe it's these damn cell phones that we're
Maybe
putting
it's
in our
these
damn
cell
pockets.
phones that are near our cocks and our balls.
To infinity and I'm gay.
Nick is sitting this ad read out because he's laughing about to infinity.
He's
and I'm
still
gay.
laughing. He's just eating a baguette and laughing.
The point is, whatever your issue
Just with
is,
his fucking his hands on his hips.
yeah, I'm gay,
And I'm gay.
and I'm gay. I was like, that's cool, Buzz. No one really cares. I'm gay.
It's just on his little box he comes in.
Yeah.
Anyway, so no in-person doctor visit.
None of that shit, man. None of that. You don't need to go to the doctor in person.
Yeah, which sucks. You know,
Sucks.
That sucks.
Telling one time I tried when I was younger, I tried to get a doctor to get me dick pills, and I had to look him. He was an old Italian man. I had to look him in the eye, and I had to say, I think something's wrong. I pissed too much. Here's what I tried to say. I tried to say,
Still,
I pissed too much.
Yeah.
What did I
I
say?
read somewhere on the internet.
That's a good joke, right? Dude?
I went to this Italian man and I said, I read on the internet, if you give me dick pills, it'll fix the reason I pissed too much. And he looked at me. He knew I was lying, but he was a bro.
yeah.
And he was like, you know what, man? Take it. He was like, I'll give you these, but he was like, listen, it's psychological. That's what he told me. He was
Well,
like-
listen, that sounds like a cool in-person doctor visit.
and I got off lucky.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people are gonna have a cool
Yeah,
Italian
but
man
most of the time,
that's gonna give you
it's
cock
awful.
pills, no questions asked. And he's
You know who could really use them is Tim Copperfield from Audio Ground.
that's right.
Wherever the fuck
With
it
his
is.
little ass dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're the bass, is he bass player or
Yeah.
drummer?
Bass
What
player.
the fuck?
for-
What the hell is bass? It's just like a guitar
It's a
with.
fat guitar.
They got less strings on it.
Yeah, lower.
How the
lower
fuck
noises.
that doesn't? There's no other type of like art that's like that. Like imagine a group of three guys that do
Mhm.
something else, and one of them just does a shitty or he just sucks.
That's
No,
so
no,
true,
no,
dude.
Nick.
You know what I mean?
No.
That's so
that
true.
doesn't. He's got the tiniest dick in the group,
What are you talking about?
and he never wants to do the cool protests.
Yep.
He never wants to do any of the cool anti-Nancy,
Anti-vaccine. protest.
anti-vaccine protests.
But
Where
listen,
were we? Yeah, you go to
go.bluechew.com/cumtown.
/Cum
Or
Town
just use promo code Cumtown.
For 20% off. Or
at checkout.
Or I think a free one, isn't it?
Or no,
You
if, yeah, free,
just
you
pay
only pay
shipping.
shipping. Yeah, that's right.
you only pay,
free
First order free
you only pay slipping, and that's slipping your cock.
when you
into-
slip your hard cock into a pussy.
You go ahead and do the
problem free, or an asshole, or a
into
mouth.
the slipper room.
Yep, that's what I do every time I slide into a hot puss. Is I say it's time to pay the piper, you know, and that's me.
Mm-hmm.
And her sex is the payment.
Her puss, you getting a couple pumps. That's
My
paying
3
the piper.
pumps. That's all the
What's the
payment I
fewest
made.
pumps you've ever come in?
Oh,
Adam? Yeah.
Two.
how do you just know that offhand?
Is that
Go,
true?
GoPro.
It's not true.
System of GoPros. cameras. A network of drones.
body cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That
How many?
GoPro.
How many pumps for you, Stop?
You know, one time with this fucking insane girl with huge tits that had like she had like ferrets or some weird shit.
So her room
So
smelled
that
like
you-
piss.
It
You're just
smelled
like-
bad. It
you're
smelled
just-
like a pet store.
You're like covered in rats. They're crawling
They
all
got
over you.
2 pumps when you're in
I
the
busted
piss smell.
so fast, and I didn't even particularly like this
You know
woman.
what? We need to start being proud of this.
It was in like
Us fellas.
it was in like a weird like
I'm proud of you.
It was in like this weird suburb of Maryland where just like shitty apartments. I don't know how she afforded her own place. And we hooked up like 2 times, and I really busted so fast.
Both times.
No, the second time, I don't know what it was. I just busted so fast. And honestly, I'm not a quick buster. I've talked about the problems with my cock
Yeah.
ad nauseum here.
Was it perhaps maybe as you were pumping, you were thinking about the pumps at Dunkin' Donuts where they put the
A couple
flavors?
culottes.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the word pump was in my mind, and I was like, wait a second.
Yes.
The pump they use for the flavoring for the coffee culottes.
Yes.
I don't think that was it.
Mm.
And I was wearing a condom. It really doesn't make sense how
Interesting.
fast I busted.
When I was
Because I usually, let me just,
yeah.
my foreskin's so fucked up. It usually, if I'm having a good time, it'll hurt a little bit, and it keeps me from really.
Keeps you in the game.
It keeps me in the game where
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bust too fast.
Yeah.
It's usually like I have a couple really nice 20 pumps, then the fucking foreskin pulls back, and I'm like, ouchie. And then I have to get back into a nice fuck rhythm, but it
Oh my
buys me
God, 20
time.
pumps. What are you, fucking Johnny
Lance
Sins?
Armstrong.
Maybe
maybe?
10. All right, maybe 11 or 12.
20 pumps. That's the longest sex of all time.
The only
What can I
time
say, brother?
I honestly, it's never been like a 2 pump situation. But there was one time I was being blown as a teenager. And,
what was his name?
Mark Webb.
Whoa, you fucked Adam's boyfriend, dude?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Come on, man.
that's the even secreter worst part of the story. How do you think
my boyfriend
How do you think I
Mark.
got the body cams in your house?
Oh, dude, it was an inside
said-
job the whole time,
I said,
Adam.
Mark, it's me, your old blast from the past. I've got a favor to ask you. Remember that time I nutted early? Now I need you to spy on my nemesis. To see if
Otherwise,
he does it.
because I have
So you were
compromised.
getting blown as a teenager. Where were you, in a car? In a house?
Well, I don't want to give too many details,
Okay,
just just in case.
Sure.
But
That guy's a fan.
yeah, in case that guy kills himself.
Yeah, but what happened?
No, there was well, you know, I don't want to give too many details, but yeah, I did. Somebody, there was a spook
You were like
I
scared.
might get caught,
I see.
and then
It was the thrill of it.
and then the like my dick being pulled out of a mouth, but then continued to be jacked
I
off
love that. Love
while
that.
waiting
while
to
being
see-
scared.
while waiting for the outcome of whether or not you were about to get caught getting your dick sucked.
That's
And I'm like, you
awesome.
can't do both, and just
It short circuited you and you busted.
Wow,
that sounds awesome.
That's a
just a massive load too.
That's awesome.
that's
dude.
a peek into Nick's sexual.
You know what? That
psyche.
happened to one of my friends. That exact situation.
Scary
in
sex.
college. it was like freshman. He's getting blown in a parking lot, and it was that exact.
Well, you
that
imagine
exact thing.
like the press from the 1940s bursting into the room, like, pop, 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 yeah, and then you're caught red-handed. Look at that bust,
and that,
and your ties all
Look
loose.
at that bust.
Ties loose. Your hat's
your
like,
hat,
oh,
your hat sideways.
Yeah,
They have that thing in the hat. What
You're
is
just
it?
nutting all over.
Yeah.
Is that their notebook?
No,
Yeah.
that's I don't fucking know.
Press card?
Well,
Yeah.
the point is,
Mr. Hoover, any comment on Buzz Lightyear being gay?
Adam, what about you? Do you have a fast bus story?
I feel like I've shared a lot of bus
Well, the
stories.
point is, folks, we told these stories. This was back in the day before we needed dick pills.
And
Now-
now you don't. You can get the dick pills whenever you want at BlueChew.com.
Mm-hmm.
Promo code Cum Town, and there's free shipping, and
No, you pay shipping and you gotta.
you just pay for the pills and the shipping. They send
they send
they-
you a couple dollars
you send
to offset it. They send
and-
you an envelope with $5
and they-
cash.
and
That
they-
sounds like a
and
good
they
deal
work.
to me.
generic Ciagra or Vialis,
Viagra, Vialis.
and it's not generic. It's the same.
It's the good shit.
it's
It
the-
is, I think.
It's the same. No, it's the same. What do they call
active
it?
ingredients.
Ingredients. It's the same recipe as the other shit.
Yep. Just like Mama used to make.
Just like grandmama's pussy getting hard sauce that she used to put on pancakes. Put on pancakes. And
I like more than a hard pussy.
yeah.
I love when a bitch slathers grandma's
Because-
pussy getting hard sauce on her pancakes.
Mama's making pussy and pussy making mama. It's a Derek Gaines reference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Nothing like squeezing your soft dick between a hard pussy.
Yeah.
That's a soft dick in a hard place.
You got to have one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Hard dick, hard pussy.
What the fuck? What
Yeah,
was that?
BlueChew.com, promo code CumTown. Go.BlueChew. You listen, you know the fucking drill. Go, man. Get your cock hard.
Yeah.
Do it for us.
Do it for us. You know, send Adam
Get
pictures.
your dick hard for me.
Show Adam
Send-
pictures of your hard dick.
Send Stav the pictures.
No, send them to Adam.
Just because you said it first doesn't mean that
Yes, it
I
does.
can't.
Yes, it does. Or you're a fucking copy.
He's right. Send me the pictures.
Send me your penis.
I need a penis.
I need a penis to shove into my ass. And it's gotta be hard and you gotta be gay.
and you got
BlueChew.com. The only person doctor visits discreet packaging. That's what I was
That's
trying to-
big.
That's massive.
Discreet packaging. And I'm gay.
And I'm gay to infinity.
Discreet, no strings
And I'm
attached.
gay. It's NSA.
No strings
NSA dick
attached.
pills.
Packaging.
And I got
Adam's NSA is not small anus.
Mm-hmm. It's very big.
Yeah.
That's big.
And folks, I
Not
want to
the
remind
sh- the-
I want to remind our listeners out there to come see me on the Prince of Pleasure tour. Go to stavi.biz/tour. I don't know when this is coming out.
And go see Adam on the Prince of Tides tour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
be relating the story of 3 prisoners that broke out of a local jail and raped him and
Fucked him in the ass
Fucked
big
him.
time
Not the
and
same.
fucked him in his ass.
Why is it called the
in a
Prince of
major
Tides?
way. So I think I'm coming to Utah this week, Salt Lake City. Then Denver's big. Buy tickets to Denver, Acme, fucking Cleveland,
And Adam will be at
Phoenix.
Ben-Hur doing his play about a gay relationship between
to
Masala and himself.
I'm gonna be in France actually with my girlfriend. So
no, you'll be there.
get tickets to
Well,
me.
I hope you guys are happy on your fucking vacations while I'm here playing the Mass Effect remake all by myself.
You should go on vacation.
You should go on vacation.
I
I've said
can't.
that to you multiple times.
You absolutely.
Yes, you
No, I have to
can.
be here while you're gone, then I have to be here while you're gone.
No, that's
No,
not.
you don't.
That's 2 weeks.
That's how the schedule worked out.
You can take
No,
the second half.
You can take the second half.
Some of
August.
us are just fucking working.
Oh, and
That's
another,
literally the
another
rest of August you
announcement-
can take
Another
off.
announcement is Funny Moms will be returning in September, the second week of September. So
Oh yeah.
We'll
And come
be-
see me at Fat Tuesdays and come see Pantheon. A lot of good shows coming
a
up.
lot of good shows in the New York
moms.
area.
Money.
And I gotta suck dick, and I gotta fuck ass, and I gotta get my pussy stuffed. I need a penis. And I gotta drink cum, and I gotta eat ass.
Damn, think about all the women that started OnlyFans in the middle of the pandemic last year,
Yeah,
who are now like, fuck.
gotta go back to work.
And that's just there. That's just, yep. Definitely snake the dildo way up inside myself for Bitcoin.
For Ethereum, and it's now lost its value.
Now it's worthless.
In a future episode,
Yeah, I made an NSA of my pussy, and now
Although,
a bunch of
I
weird.
feel like there's ways to. I feel like people have complained about you don't see enough pussy on some only. I think some people might have finessed the system.
yeah, they're just putting like lingerie pics.
Lingerie pics.
I
maybe.
don't have OnlyFans, but that pisses me off.
Yeah.
On behalf of the fellas that do.
Mm-hmm. I need a penis.
Yeah, we were talking
Should
about...
I do an OnlyFans where I just show my balls? You think
gonna
that
do
would sell?
I'm gonna do a lonely fans where it's just me in my apartment, and I have my arm around nobody on my couch, and you can Photoshop yourself in there.
That's awesome.
And be like, yeah, my friend has a podcast. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him with his arm
That would
around
do.
me.
That would do numbers. Honestly, I would show my balls. I don't care.
But not your dick.
I think I need to leave a little something to the imagination.
Yeah, you can't
Certainly
put
a
it out there
little
like that.
something.
No, well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Your exact words.
they were my exact words, but
And the
You
tone
know-
was the same.
you know what I mean.
The intonation.
You know,
was
I
the
wrote a children's book we were talking about earlier called My Little Something.
Really,
Yeah,
same.
what's it about?
it's for boys that are coming to grips with the fact that
The cock's never getting any bigger.
it's never getting any bigger.
For 17-year-old boys whose dicks have been the same size since fourth
Boy,
grade.
boys in a loose definition, kind of like maybe up until
Up until
24,
27.
27. Yeah.
I can't wait until I have a kid and we can pull the baby out of my wife's pussy with some kind of claw.
Yeah.
And then
grabber, one of those.
A grabber, and the child is not allowed to make eye contact with or physical contact with any human being. They're immediately put into a white box. And
Okay.
they're
With
communicated
air
with.
holes.
They're communicated with through a speaker, but it just plays the shit from McDonald's where it says hello in every language. And then once they get to the age where they start to develop some pubic hair, we'll have a camera on them that obviously sells the images on OnlyFans. The voice will say in every language known to man, please tell us your gender. And only
Right.
then
Right.
will we get the answer, which from our preliminary research will be a lot of like feral screaming and feces throwing. But who's to say that's not a gender?
That's
Yeah.
a gender.
That's a type of gender, and some would say the only real gender, at which point we'll say your name is Ra,
Yeah.
and then the door will open to Times Square,
yeah.
and the child will be released as an
Into the
adult
wild.
Like
into the
Mowgli.
metropolis,
Mm-hmm.
and be given preferably a job in Bill de Blasio's administration.
Bill's
They'll
back.
be long gone.
Bill's back 20 years
Bill's
from
back,
now.
dude. Everybody thinks Trump's going to come back in 2024.
We're
but
gonna
it's-
get Bill back.
It's going to be de Blasio, and he's saying he's running on his campaign messages to infinity. And I'm gay.
That's a
Blasio,
fucking
it's
winning
2024.
message, man. That's a fucking winning message if I've ever heard one.
That
He's
does.
just in a Buzz Lightyear suit, but his dick is out.
That would be such a good billboard.
Yeah.
Bill de Blasio.
Bill de
To
Blasio.
infinity, and I'm gay.
To infinity, and I'm gay. You can see his
Yeah,
fucking
and
loose
De
balls.
Blasio in the foreground, and then behind him is the cast of Hamilton. Just on the side of a city bus.
De Blasio for mayor.
Mm-hmm. To infinity. And I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Now, that would be an interesting movie if that was Buzz Lightyear's whole thing.
Yeah.
What was that fucking video of him eating like fucking food from Shake Shack or some shit in the middle of the pandemic? You remember that one?
No.
He's like, oh, it's a pretty good burger. And it comes with, there's like a fry situation happening.
I don't
He says
remember
fry
that.
situation.
Yeah, there's like 80,000 New Yorkers are dead.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a fry
Well, he
situation.
needs to keep us smiling.
He's like,
Like,
oh, yeah,
morale is
He
important.
says
Morale,
there's a
it's
fry element.
A fry element.
Fry
Yeah.
element.
That makes more sense. Fry's situation is the way a gay nerd would say it.
Yeah, he said it in the gay word nerd way. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I mean, really, him and Cuomo should kill each other. That would be awesome.
They didn't. They do. They don't fuck with each other.
I
right?
know, and that's why they're like it's like Joker and Batman.
Who would you root for? I'd root for
Honestly,
Bill.
De Blasio.
Big Bill.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably would too.
Big Bill.
After that one picture where you can see him looking at an old lady's tits in the reflection of his sunglasses,
Smiling.
he won me over.
Yeah, he's one of us.
Smiling, looking at tits,
Honestly,
not doing
in the-
Italian sexual
in the
harassment.
twilight of his
There's been
term.
rumors, and I might as well confirm it. I will be fighting Bill de Blasio at Ellis Mania. There's going to be 3 rounds, 4 minutes each between me and Bill de Blasio at Ellis Mania, and the winner gets to decide which one of us is gay. Which one of us? Because
for the
we're
rest
not
of our lives.
we're not sure yet whether that's good or bad.
That would be funny to have to fight someone, and then if you lose, you have to just turn gay for the rest of your life.
That's
You
how
can
it
never
works,
get
dude.
pussy again.
That's you fight a
That's
genie.
how it works.
You fight a genie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might want to lose on purpose then. Turn me homo style, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, why'd you wink at me when you said
Because I'm
that?
trying to fuck. Once I go gay, I'm going to fuck you in the ass first.
No, that's not true.
Yup.
I'm gonna top you.
You wish.
Are LA comics
Stop.
still saying "you guys" on stage?
Oh, you guys sucks.
Yeah, I hate that.
That sucks.
Like what? Like
You guys. No, like you guys. The other day, I went.
I see. Like
and
it's.
you know what LA comics used to do all the time is they would like, and you'd watch. They'd all like laugh at some like 5-minute bit that's like somebody would be pretending to be mad, and they're like, "I went to 16 handles, and I walked down the line at 16 handles. You guys, I counted 12 handles."
Ugh.
You know, like that kind of shit. And then it would be other like improv people like dying laughing. Yeah. And you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna drunk drive. I'm just gonna drive my car drunk. So it was good to see you.
Nice to see everybody.
I don't want to
You're like, why is that weird guy in basketball shorts pissing himself?
Respect, dude. Wearing like long basketball shorts.
Yeah, that only recently
Cholo
stopped.
style
Wait a minute. What am I wearing right now?
basketball shorts?
Well,
Not really.
They're
it's sort of like, we're
fabric.
wearing the same short.
Cotton.
Respect. We're
We're in the
Adidas.
same. Well, now Adam feels left out.
I do a little bit.
You got your gay ass sandals.
Yeah,
on.
little Woody Allen in the middle of a couple of buzz tough guys.
That's right.
That's not true.
That's, we are tougher than you.
They should have had
Buzz.
Woody Allen play Woody.
Buzz.
The
Buzz sexier. We're having sex with a different girl every month.
year. I get pussy once a year,
Yeah.
pal.
I have a sex with a different girl every year.
You laugh, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna die at probably 50. So I started having sex at 28. So
that's what.
got some
Fucking
good years
head.
ahead, dude.
I don't know. I'm not fucking Alex Trebek over here. I can't.
that's at least 12.
That's at least 12 girls, dude. Which is what they call the cool guy number.
Shit,
call
did
it
you run out
something.
of baguette, dude?
I did run out of Baghdad, but also there's something else we got to talk about.
Let's talk about it.
What the fuck is this? I think somebody stole my identity again.
Oh, that's gay.
Well, they're doing shit like signing up for health insurance. Which I can't really fault them for that.
And I gotta suck dick.
Oh yeah, Mac Weldon.
Oh my
Oh, I
god!
love them.
How could you forget, Nick?
How could you suck my penis for cash?
Oh, because he was
Why do you
fucking
keep
down
saying
on
that?
his luck, dude.
Go ahead and talk about Mac Weldon for a second, Adam, while I pull up their beautiful website. Some might say the best website.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two best websites,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
There's only 2 websites I go to when I open up my Windows 98 computer.
That's right.
Is my home page.
Your homo page.
My homo page. I have MacWeldon.com where I can see this cool
Hot black guy.
hot black architect
Right.
Yeah.
get fucking
He looks like he's got a cool job.
get like drunk off Glenn Levet at his desk.
Mm-hmm. Wearing some very smart basics from our friends over
Yeah.
at Mac Weldon.
Tops, bottoms. They've got
They
categories
got
for every
me,
type of
they
guy.
got Adam.
Mhm.
Accessories, that's Adam also.
What does that mean?
Underwear, that's Adam. And this-
Ladies' underwear, that's definitely
Yeah.
Adam.
The summer shop. They got. Remember when I looked like these guys?
Yeah.
Remember when I used to be in shape?
Yeah. You'll get back
A
there.
lot of
dude.
people listen to the show. They don't realize that I used to be like a athlete, basically.
Mm. These underwear look great.
That was basically like
Those right there?
I have a pair of those. They're nice.
A model. Yeah, no,
They
they aren't.
hug your ass cheeks.
Which one? The air knit?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have ass cheeks anymore. I had them removed.
Oh yeah. Put 2 coolers in there.
Yeah.
Get your Go-Gurt frozen.
Mm.
No, no, it's.
Oh, that's that next
that's
week.
on the premium episode.
Okay, sorry.
If you
No,
want to hear
yeah.
about that, you
You
check
do.
out patreon.com/cumtown.
But
Right.
just get yourselves ready for the Go-Gurt bit. And sign up at patreon.com/Cumtown.
Summer shop.
It's pretty good.
They got the best of the Ace sweat short. Oh, there's some nice shit here. This is all the radius short.
What about the circumference short?
That sounds good. Because I need to get, because I keep tearing all of my clothes.
Mhm.
You know, when you're about to have passionate gay sex.
Nah, I keep getting, I've become
You
clumsier.
and your boyfriend DeAndre.
I just smash into shit now, and my clothes get stuck on things. I'm always getting my like
Who's getting
pockets.
your shorts caught in
Well, my
revolving doors.
doorknobs go into my pockets all the time, and then I get like ripped around, and I rip the pockets out of my shorts. I'm like, I'm struggling lately.
You're like you're just living like one of the Three Stooges.
I mean, yeah, it's because look, some of us have a will, as Schopenhauer would put it, a will to form, and I can only move in the direction of becoming more of a joke, more of an embarrassment.
Schopenhauer? Who the fuck is
I
that?
don't know. I just.
He's a guy. He's definitely.
I don't know. I'm letting it. I'm kind of.
Just let it fly.
Let it
fucking go,
Let
bro.
him cook. Let
We're
him
doing a little free. This
do a little
Free
jazz.
association.
Do a little jazz.
As Schopenhauer once said, you can only move towards the direction of the ultimate end being.
of the being of the
And
getting.
There is to get and there is to be
form,
gotten.
the form the being, but then there's the form of getting.
Mm-hmm.
A stack money pussy,
Get stack money pussy.
and
That's
you
the-
get that at MacWeldon.com.
oh yeah.
The Daily Wear system. They got a system here.
I will say, since getting Mac Weldon, I've got my dick sucked in Mac Weldon's a lot.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What color did you go for in the air net?
Honestly, you know what I
blue.
love?
Fire starter,
The baby blue,
infantry,
and I love the
strong
banana
blue.
cream.
I think strong blue.
The banana cream ones I like a lot.
What is that? Yellow?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
have.
it's banana cream. It's not fucking yellow.
They
don't
call
know.
it banana
I'm
green.
not the,
Banana cream sounds like a wild name for underwear.
I'm not
for
the
men's
I'm not the
underwear.
former
Sounds a little-
guy over here. I'm not wearing yellows. I'm not yellow.
Sounds
They
like
have
you're wearing
grapevine,
Banana
Stardust.
cream.
Stardust, and it's a light blue color.
I
That
think I have
doesn't make sense.
Stardust. Who the fuck is?
Honestly, who's wearing boxers? Are there
Starburst.
boxer guys out there?
If you're
Yeah,
a boxer guy, kill yourself.
It's also briefs too. I wear boxer briefs, and I
If you're-
have
gay guys wear briefs.
No, I wear briefs sometimes.
no,
Okay,
but
well,
boxer
thank
briefs,
you.
which are the
Yeah, I wear boxer briefs.
yeah. Well, I guess I'm wearing 2 pairs of shorts.
like a
right
hard
now.
dick savage.
I was wearing 2 pairs of shorts because I accidentally
Shit yourself.
not shit, but didn't wipe enough in the top. The top. So I put a second pair of shorts.
Dude, my fucking roommate bought Scott's fucking toilet paper. 1 ply, like we're in a fucking middle school.
He's got a good job.
It's ridiculous. This mother, you
How
had
is
it
he
in
gonna
your
do that?
Nick.
That
You had
pisses
it
me
here
off.
for a while.
Nick had it for way too
You
long.
can't do that,
Well, I
bro.
started
Nick had it
using,
for
I
way
started
too
using a
long.
water pick on my ass,
Oh no.
like a handheld bidet.
Nice.
And then
Those are for your mouth. That hurts.
no, we,
This man, some dumb bitch,
I got
probably
it.
used it on her mouth without knowing.
I got
Just
it.
had Nick's asshole juices
I
all
got
over
it.
her teeth.
I got it. I got it at MacWeldon.com.
All right.
And I pick it up and I put it in my ass. And I go, "This is the president speaking." Yes,
You do a
reached-
different voice whenever it's in your ass.
You've reached Barry Obama.
Oh God.
This is President Obama speaking. Hello. You've reached my personal cell phone number. And then
Yeah, hell yeah.
and I'm just picking my ass.
That's awesome.
Mr. Vice President.
Well, the nice thing is about Mac
meet me in
Weldon's,
the fucking sauna in the Oval Office.
we're gonna have gay sex.
And we're gonna gesture at each other and court each other like homosexuals do. We're gonna batter eyes and fucking do a ritual.
Well, the nice thing about Mac Weldon's
Is the Weldon Blue loyalty program,
that's a great, and they also
That
have
is
antimicrobial
really nice.
shit.
and they have antimicrobial.
So even
shit.
if you don't wipe your ass enough, the microbes will not spread.
yeah, and I tell you what, I said, I've been I really have. Like you can see that I tore a hole in this pocket. This one's all fucked up. Or maybe I put these on. Oh no, see that's fucked up. And I ripped one of my shirts. I have not destroyed any pair of Mac Weldon stuff.
It's awesome.
That's impressive.
All my other clothes are destroyed.
Yeah.
And people close to me don't speak to me anymore and stuff. But the Mac Weldon loyalty program, becoming a level 1 member, is as easy as making a purchase with an account. After that, you'll
That's
never
so
pay
easy.
for
Not
shipping
really.
again.
Never.
And level 2,
I love being in the fucking program.
I love being in the zone,
The auto zone.
the discovery zone.
Get in the zone.
Discovery zone.
Discovery zone.
Get your child ass in the fucking zone now.
I love Discovery Zone.
It's very, very, sort of a...
Going to DZ.
The name is a little, what you would call it?
Getting molested-y.
Yes.
I feel you.
Sava, did your family ever take you to a place called Chunky Cheeks?
No.
Okay.
Before you
Are
ask,
you sure
no.
they didn't take it?
No.
It looks like
So
they
check
did.
this out. Level 1, make a purchase with an account. Level 2, spend $200 with an account within 1 membership year, and you get the diamond
Oh, it's
in
defunct.
columns.
Discovery Zone fucking
Yeah,
went out
for
of business in
years.
2001?
Yeah, dude. 20 years ago.
What?
I remember
So
I was
fucked
trying
up.
to go as a 29-year-old.
Oh, wait a second. In Cincinnati,
Mm-hmm.
in Union Township, Ohio, there's something called Discovery Zone that's not affiliated with the original company, but is heavily inspired by it.
Wow.
This is
So
owned
I
by
think we need-
Italians.
I think we
Yeah,
need
it's
to go-
Discovery Zone.
Discovery
We also
Zone.
own a Chunky Cheeks, which is like it's the same kind of thing, but the tubes are wider.
that would
They got-
that would have been good.
They got wide tubes
You
for
get
the
stuck
bigger,
in a tube.
for the
Sav,
fatter
ever?
boys.
No,
You never got stuck in a tube?
I've never got stuck in the tube.
Just another child going into the ball pit, and all the balls are like discs. They're all flat, and then Stav's just sitting on a bunch of flat discs. He's like, "It was a disc pit.
It was broken when I got
It's
here.
a disc pit.
We're in
It was always a disc pit."
I missed
Now, if you'll
DZ.
excuse me, I'm waiting for the fire department to get here so I can get,
so I can eat pizza and play the Simpsons game.
so I can
Thank you very much.
so I can exit from the tube from whence I came.
I'm waiting for either the fire department or them to get a big thing of Crisco to fucking loop me up. Either, whichever's here faster.
Yeah, it's always what was that? It's a Simpsons episode where Homer gets stuck on the slide.
I don't remember.
Maybe I'll rewatch that this afternoon.
Why not?
Why not?
People are talking about my balls. They're talking about my penis.
They're trying to see my penis.
You don't get to just see my penis. Mr. Cuomo, this is Barry Obama.
It's Barry
This
Obama.
is Barry Obama. And I want to kiss your asshole.
Let me see that Italian penis.
Can you imagine that, folks? Can you imagine what it would be like? Can we talk about?
The Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
So my penis.
Imagine getting your penis sucked. but by a man. I think it would go a little like it is.
It would be funny to watch that guy suck cock on camera.
Yeah.
The Twilight Zone guy.
If I was watching an episode of The Twilight Zone and they started showing like two gay guys having sex,
He's like,
That
this is the
would
wrong
catch me
episode.
off
This is
guard.
not. We're play the other one I wrote about
That
the
would
aliens. The aliens that take over women.
That would be mind blowing.
you're just watching.
Wow, this show takes so many twists and turns.
That's what Jordan Peele should have done. Instead of rebooting it, he should have edited
They
in
just
gay
sentenced.
sex.
They just sentenced the first of the Capitol riot people.
What
Oh,
they
yeah?
sentence him to?
8 months in federal prison.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Which one is it? The guy with the podium?
No.
That guy was funny.
That
No.
guy's
It
cool.
looks like it's Dave Grohl.
Dave Grohl.
Oh, is it the shaman guy?
Wasn't there a
No.
guy from Mr. Show that was on there?
out there
He
in
was at the
the
Capitol.
One of the guys from Mr. Show was in the Dave Grohl band. Yes.
The Foo
Nirvana?
Fighters?
Rob Hubel was in the.
Rob Hubel? That guy's funny.
He
I always
is.
thought that guy was very funny.
Yeah.
Was he on Mr. Show?
No, he's on Human Giant.
I remember Human Giant.
Yeah.
Aziz and
Aziz.
Sheer.
Got the famousest.
Yeah. How about I needs you to suck my dick?
That would be a good
Okay.
name.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see your pussy. I want to see your pussy.
see.
I'm trying to see your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just something like that.
To infinity.
And what, dude?
Aziz's post-rape special.
Hold on. Let him finish.
And I'm gay. And I'm gay.
Damn.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I fucked up. I should have watched the Space Jam movie.
We'll watch it for the next ones.
Yeah.
We should have
Luckily-
all watched it together. I should have
We
waited
don't do-
for
we
you
don't.
guys.
All we do together is go to lunch.
Which is a great, nice thing.
I hate doing shit.
I love going to lunch.
I like doing stuff.
I like
No.
having my joke around friends that I see at work only,
Mm-hmm.
and then having my serious friends.
Right.
A lot
No
of people don't
joking.
know. Yeah, I hang out with a bunch of neurosurgeons.
Yeah, scientists.
And we
A
have
lot of
dinner.
snobs.
We have very quiet dinner parties, and I would say, Richard, my inquiry to you last week. Did you get a chance to take a look at any of that research? And they're like, you mean the email asking me if you could implant gay memories into someone's brain with a baguette? Or do baguettes cause gay thoughts?
Do that.
No,
If
there's
you-
no reason.
Is there research on that?
That's interesting. I beg to differ. I think it was a bag. I mean, I think theoretically a baguette could do that.
I suppose, in my estimation, it could.
Maybe there's just a lack of. It's as with everything, a lack of funding for the research. I would say. No, I don't think
No.
it's a. I don't think there's any mechanism by which eating a baguette could make you gay for
Make
20
you
minutes or
think gay
whatever,
shit.
whatever you said it was.
20 minutes a month. If
Yeah.
you eat a baguette, you get to be gay. And
Danielle,
it's not your fault.
in the email I sent you, the Go-Gurt in your ass thing. That's not a medical
We
question.
cannot replace. We cannot sew your balls into your asshole and make it a Fred
No,
Schultz.
I don't know what an intercooler is, and no. I just like the intellectual curiosity.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking
Bailey.
questions.
I'm trying to be a
As you
intellectual
know,
provocateur.
I subscribe to National Geographic magazine. I am an intellectual, after all. I voted for Bernie Sanders, and prior to that, I was more of like an Adult Swim kind of guy. And then after voting for Bernie Sanders, I realized I'm an intellectual, and I immediately subscribed to National Geographic magazine and started asking questions such as, whose fault is it that I'm a fucking loser?
yeah.
Whose
Is it because I eat baguettes
Is
that I
co-
think gay shit?
Yeah, because obviously I'm a genius of some sort.
Obviously, I'm a straight genius.
Well, all of these esoteric concepts I can easily repeat.
So it's more like it's like a salon. You and your friends.
Yeah.
You guys are just thinking of like you bring different like highfalutin things to a meeting, and then you present them to one
Yeah.
another. Yeah.
And don't think that I don't.
Who do
I
you
don't
have in the
contribute.
crew?
Just a couple of neurosurgeons and then some bitch named Danielle.
Really? What's she like? What's her
She's
vibe?
hot.
She have big
She's
tits?
hot.
Do
One of these
any
days
you
I'm gonna
fuck
fuck her.
Oh,
you
not
haven't
yet.
fucked her yet.
Once I get the other doctors to convince her I'm not gay through science, and I get her to trust the science,
Right.
then it's fucking over for that
Over
bitch.
for that bitch's pussy.
Have any of the doctors fucked Danielle?
R.I.P. Danielle's pussy.
Boom! Fucking on site.
What? She doesn't think I'm gay. It's done for her.
She's got nothing.
No chance, bitch. That's the only thing keeping me at bay is you thinking I'm gay. What's that little blockade is lifted?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the final
we're working
domino
on
to
that.
fall.
And that's my movie Dinner Party. It will be on Peacock. It'll be on Peacock 2, my streaming platform. My leftist streaming platform, peacock.tv.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Damn, I love being a part of leftist media, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing such important work.
We get a lot of respect for it. That's the most important thing.
Oh, speaking of, I have a capitalism can suck my little ass dick t-shirt to show everyone.
I was gonna do a shirt and it's got Karl Marx, but with like,
Stavy.biz/
it's got like
merch.
makeup, like Mimi Bobek makeup
Yeah,
on,
like
and it says Karl Marx was fag, and then in parentheses, and that's a good thing.
Which is good, by the way.
And that's a good but just for me, and then wear it around.
yeah.
'Cause I want to do a
That's
whole
an
shirt
exclusive.
of trains, the train series, shirts you wear one time on the train and see how people react to you.
Right.
Oh, I thought
What
it
are
was
some other
of
ideas?
trains.
Because the masturbating hasn't come back yet
Jack it
Hasn't?
off?
on the train. No.
I'm sure it has.
I've said it before on the show, but the funniest thing I ever saw in the train station, I forget what platform I was on, but you know how they have like those like blocks
Yeah.
that divide. I walked to the end of the platform and I went behind a block. And there was a guy just completely naked.
Hell yeah.
Who was just
Hell
like,
yeah, dude.
just sort of like just standing there. Just turned around and went back. He's just,
That's fucking
he's just
awesome.
got no clothes on.
Not dick out, pure, not wearing a stitch of clothing.
Just completely naked, hidden at the end of the platform, like a glitch. Like just like the store the data model of what a person looks like.
Greatest city in the world, man.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
I watched
dude.
the Louis Theroux documentary on
Have you ever seen
sex
Louis
offenders?
threw up when he saw your penis?
No, but I watched the one on sex offenders this weekend.
How do you say his name, Adam?
Louis Theroux?
Okay, keep going.
Isn't that what they say? What he says?
I don't know.
I think it's what he says. I'm just trying to respect him. His cousin Justin Theroux says it the other way. I think
Justin Throat,
Justin Theroux.
because he sucked my cock.
Anyway, but yeah, all these sex offenders are on the registry, so they have to like live in a hostel together.
In
basically.
California,
In
yeah.
California, you saw that one?
What? Yeah. What is that one called? Because it's not part. Is that part of his America
It's called
series?
California.
it's like his LA series.
Yeah.
He has like 3 of them.
That one's hilarious. When he goes in that guy's room, the guy has like the pictures of the young boys on the wall.
Oh,
And
Jesus
he's like,
Christ.
"What is this?" And he's like, "It's just art that I put up in my room." And he's like, "But you're a pedophile."
Jesus fucking
Well,
Christ.
There's this
You
really
picture the little kid?
He's like, "Don't you think this is as a?"
well, you're not allowed.
He's
yeah.
like, as a person that went to prison for molesting children, don't you think this is like, maybe you shouldn't? Maybe you should pick like a flower. Or,
yeah. Skyline.
yeah.
A city you like.
Well, the worst guy is the guy that runs the facility and like places them in housing.
His name's Adam Friedland.
No, that's not his name. But at the very end of the episode, he finally feels comfortable to tell Louis what he did, and he raped his 2 sons
what?
because he found out his wife was cheating on him
What?
to get back at the
Damn,
bitch.
that's some Sons of Anarchy
It's
shit.
just insane.
Run through this world all alone. That's the cold open.
I will say, I
Walking
will
in on
say,
the wife cheating. and then
she
he kicks-
probably felt really bad about cheating.
Yeah,
after that.
she. Well, he's like, well, she thought I was cheating, and it turned out she was cheating on me. So I needed to show the power that, and I was on a lot of cocaine at the
Jesus
time,
Christ.
and
How did his dick even get hard?
in my mind, it made sense to
Jesus. How old were these kids?
To rape my 2 sons when they were 11 years old.
Like both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
But that's the thing. You fuck one, and you're like, you don't sober up.
But the reason I brought it up was because
That's like when you don't get your security deposit back, and then you find out they're charging you on top of it.
Yeah.
Also, I will say that's good parenting, though. You can't leave one out.
Yeah, you gotta.
One of that, you gotta leave them.
It's like
even.
that Sinatra song, "Love and Marriage."
Yeah,
Yep.
You can't have one without the other.
That's true.
Yep.
But there was this like fat old man
Mm-hmm.
Named Adam
who
Friedland.
wasn't. I'm not even fat. Oh, whatever. And he was like really sweet and nice, but he wasn't like a pedophile. He was a public masturbator, and he could not stop.
So he wore a cape.
No, he's like,
top hat.
yeah, he had a Phantom of the Opera
Well,
style
I'm a
aesthetic.
public masturbator.
But
Ooh, I'm gonna start wearing a cape just to do
You
that.
should,
Maybe.
man.
Do the Dracula move.
That'd be awesome.
and he says, and he's like, it's really sad because the guy's like mentally ill. You know, he's like, I've been doing this since I was 9. And he said, I see a woman, 40 to 45 years old. It's the same type of woman every time. And I just feel like I want her attention. And I take my penis out and I start getting it hard. And it's not hard all the time. And I make it hard for her. And a lot of the times we have conversations and I get their attention. And it feels nice to have their attention. And it's like this guy clearly knows he's fucked up, you know, and that he's like has a problem. But like later on in the documentary, they like come back and they visit him, and he's like, "How are you doing?" And he's like, "Actually, I'm having a really tough time. I have repeatedly attempted to cut off my own penis and balls." Which is so sad.
Oh man,
It's really sad. And he's like, well, have you considered chemical castration? He's like, I take the drugs to lower my libido, and I still
He's like,
find
I
a
actually
way.
sold my penis to the bassist of
God, you're telling me there's nothing that can be done for that guy to stop jacking off
Yeah.
in public?
It's really sad.
Did he go to fucking jack off therapy?
He went to multiple therapies.
Yeah,
He
but
went
I
to,
mean,
like-
it's the same thing as like a woman that's like, oh my, I just can't stop with this
Chocolate.
low-cal cheesecake.
yeah. It is the same.
I just
It
have
is
to
the
have
same.
another
I
bite.
have
It is
to have. Yeah, basically the same.
Damn, I hate comedy. I hate doing this shit. But the more I hate it, the funnier it gets.
To
me.
infinity.
To me.
And I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Fuck. Damn. That's a fucked up documentary.
It's pretty good, actually. I mean, all of his stuff is pretty good, but that one was pretty good in particular. Yeah, and then the community like wants to drive them out, so they build the smallest park in Los Angeles County, so that technically they would be within a certain distance of the park, and then they'd have to find new housing. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, the smallest park in Los Angeles County.
Is it called Adam's Penis Park?
Yeah, it is actually Adam's Penis Memorial
Because it's dead.
because it's
Because your dick is fucking
Yeah,
dead,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all right.
Suck my dick, fuck my fucking pussy.
Man, we're only gonna see each other one more time. Then it's gonna be like,
Are you serious?
yeah, on Friday, and then we all go on our way. I'm kind of sad
right.
about
You're right.
that.
You're leaving. You're already leaving, huh?
I'm gonna go visit my dad, and then
Oh, right. Well, we're gonna see each other Friday.
we'll see each other Friday, man. We better make it count.
We should fuck each other. Is that what you're saying?
No, maybe Friday night we can go like to the meatpacking district, get a
Yeah.
table at One Oak, maybe
Yeah. that would
bottle
be awesome.
service.
Start at the 40/40 Club.
40/40 Club. Get those like sparklers things that come with
Everybody's
The
talking about
bottles.
the Dow Jones,
yeah.
but how about the little Bow Wow Jones?
That's a great question.
Who let the dogs out, folks? Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite little Bow Wow songs. Who let the dogs out? That is a
That's
great.
a solid bit, dude.
Yeah.
That's
All
a
right.
That's a
solid
great
bit.
bit.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
try that out at the show tonight.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can buy a T-shirt at cum.town or subscribe to the Patreon at patreon.com/cumtown. You get a bonus episode
/pussy.
every week, and there's a backlog of 3 years of this kind of bullshit,
Like to infinity.
this kind of dog shit, fucking garbage.
Terrible show.
All right, this is. Why am I so loud?
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
We're
check.
We're getting a little heated over Roe v. Wade.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. You good? Good.
Check. Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys saw it, but the Supreme Court said that bitches need to chill.
Yeah.
You know,
Is that
Yeah.
exactly what happened?
that's something that happened.
That's fucked up.
You can't hit it raw anymore.
Yeah.
I think bitches should be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
It is funny because I tried reading the draft decision or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's just so long
Yeah.
and so boring, and it's like this. You just spend your whole life being like a homework fag,
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
stupid.
and then you get to
I've been thinking about rules my whole life.
yeah, and then you
Fuck
get
you,
make it to
you
the
fucking
Supreme
loser.
Court. Yeah, it's like, and this is just some fucking guy, and like, you know, I don't like what the fuck is the point of like a constitutional democracy, anyways?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't fucking give a fuck. But
I mean, it's crazy.
But here's the thing, and I said it. We kind of mentioned it a little bit on last week's, but there's only one solution, and I'm going to give you a hint, everyone.
What is it?
I won't say anything further.
Yeah. No, what we need is, and I'm kind of on the other side of the spectrum, is that we need to return to frontier justice.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
The Old West.
we should burn
So
down the
if
entire.
you kill the sheriff, you're the sheriff.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Duels.
Yeah, or you're just the king of the saloon.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
So you need a posse. You need a crew.
yeah,
And if you have enough blickies, you can fucking run the town.
I'm pretty sure I heard somebody get shot last night. In
Really?
the middle of the night, I woke up. Yeah, there were people arguing outside. And the guy was like, "Do it then, do it then." And then there was a gunshot.
Well, why would he ask for it like that?
That just to kind of to stunt. Do it, fucking bitch. You won't do it. Chick, chick, pow.
You shouldn't talk like that, Nick. You're making New York seem bad. You're doing like a Tucker thing.
Well, no,
He's
as-
been watching too much Tucker.
There's
long as
never
you're-
been any crime in New
It
York
was a
City.
firework.
As long as you're inside by 10 p.m., it's fine. That's when
That's true.
the
That's when the
freaks-
purge starts.
freaks
Yeah.
come
as
out.
long as you have a cross in ram's blood on
There's
your
no
front
cops
door.
or anything.
Oh,
so I
Passover
don't know.
night.
Yeah.
They could have just been starting a race.
What's that?
They could have just been starting a race, and there was
Yeah.
a guy
Yeah.
hyped. He
Do
was
it.
like- he's
I
like,
can't wait to see these
I
motherfuckers race.
guarantee you, I'm faster than you.
Yeah.
They just had a sprint.
Did you guys ever run? You seem like you might have done cross country or something, Adam.
Me, no.
No, I hate cardio.
My mother used to make me run with her.
Mm.
She was a long distance runner.
Oh, really?
It was shopping. They went shopping.
No.
They were dying and
She
dashing.
did. She did a marathon.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, she did twice and a half marathon once.
That's what I'm saying.
What's
You
that
should-
guy's-
After 50.
What's that guy's name?
Good for her.
Dan Lamort. Do you know him?
I know Dan, yeah.
Yeah, he does ultra marathons,
That's crazy.
and he said that he never had run a marathon. He started off with ultra marathons.
I mean, because he was fat as shit. And he
What's
just
that,
wanted
like
to lose
one every
weight.
day?
Well, he wanted to lose weight, but no, an ultra marathon is like 50 miles. Like he goes
it's
on
one race.
Yeah, he goes on like 100-mile run.
He just runs
Oh
through the
my
woods
God.
and shit.
I'm like, how long does that take? And he's like, 27 hours. I'm like, what the fuck?
What is he? He takes like Adderall or something.
I think he gets higher than giraffe pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a weed guy for sure.
Nice.
And I think he gets high and runs around. He's a good dude. I like that guy.
Blazing is good for running.
He's pretty young, too. I think he's like, what is he, 25?
He's like, yeah, something like that in his late 20s.
I mean, he used to be young. Damn, dude. Life is... Because I remember that guy being young as fuck, but that was like 2 years before the pandemic.
Yeah.
And then that's been 2 years.
Yeah.
But he's still, But yeah, he runs like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Ultra marathons. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did actually. I was at the hotel in Boston, and I took one of those. They had a Peloton in there, and I tried out the class. I synced it to I did all the syncing.
Mm-hmm.
You got to sync everything up beforehand. You got to download the app. You got to create an account. You got to sync everything.
You did everything.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. Why not?
Well, why not?
Why not take the class? Try
Did
it
you
out.
have that guy that was like, yes, hunty?
No, I got a black British woman.
Ooh.
With it's like a South.
That's
London.
one of the hottest types of
You're
ladies.
doing it. You gotta fucking dig deep into yourself.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I want posh. I want a black Londoner that's speaks posh.
You know, honestly, I don't know the difference between the types of accents.
I guess really what this comes down to is how much I beat off to Scary Spice when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
Maybe
How much
that's
did
why.
you?
A nice amount. Her and Ginger were my go-tos.
The black
were
one
your
was
two.
called Scary.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's rude.
I know, it's fucked up.
The world has changed. And now it's worse.
But yeah, so I would love to smash a black London or
Peloton.
black
They should call it
English lady.
Pay-a-ton.
Pay a ton.
For one of those bikes.
There's
That's
that one
true.
gay guy that I see on Twitter all the time, and he's horny for he's kind of like the reverse Jordan Peterson, where I feel like he's horny for Disney guys. He's like, Jafar is daddy.
I do want to get one. I do want to get one.
I was saying this 2 weeks ago.
But I don't. I could only because
Were you? Was I here?
I was like, we could all friend each other.
I don't remember
I'll
this.
We
say
could do
this:
races
if you
together.
get one, I'll get one, and then we can compete.
Really, that feels nice.
But you got to do it.
I'm absolutely not getting one.
I
I'm
know.
too fat
How
for
much
that
does it
little ass
cost?
bike.
No, it'd be good for you.
How much does it cost?
They're like I think $1,800.
Oh, that's not
Ooh,
bad.
Not on.
I thought
For
like
that little fake
6,000.
ass bike?
They go up to like 3,500, but the more expensive ones they come with like a foam roller and a yoga pad. And it's like all this bullshit. You don't
Right.
need.
You can get that on
Upcharging you.
Amazon.
Yeah, because it's all this extra shit that's for like the Peloton. Like you're supposed to like swivel the screen and do extra shit off the bike, and it's like, you know what? Why don't you just figure out being a bike?
Why don't you
first?
enjoy
Right.
being a bike, motherfucker?
Trying to control your whole life.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
But I gotta get like regular exercise. Again.
What's that one thing they got that's literally the thing from 1984? It's called maybe the Mirror or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
It just looks great. It's just-
LeBron.
the bronze in the
LeBron does
advertisement
that, yeah.
for this.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't think he's with it anymore. I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, I think it's called Tonal.
Tonal.
Yeah.
It's not called the Mirror.
I think the Mirror is one, and then
I think
Tonal is
it's,
another.
you're thinking Black Mirror.
Black
yeah, Black
Mirror.
Mirror.
It's a show about black people looking in the mirror
Yeah.
and
So, hey.
fucking thinking maybe they're the problem for it.
Listen, if it's a Londoner lady with big tits, now I'm listening.
Yeah, I got an idea for a show. It's called Black Mirror. Well, maybe they can take, instead of complaining about the police
Right.
all the time, maybe they take a
Right.
look.
They ask
see-
a question that's like, who's the cause of all the problems in London?
maybe if
And
you
then we just have a black
Oh.
bloke look in a mirror and
So
he's got
let-
his answer.
Let me get this straight. You're saying the police are bad, do you? Yeah, just right-wing Russell Brand.
Yeah.
You think the police are bad then? Let me ask you this: you honestly think it would be better in the jungle? You're dodging coconuts all day long. It's 150 degrees. There's a tiger biting your sandals. You think that would be better? Try complaining to the chief of tigers
Right.
about tiger brutality.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not going to investigate shit.
No, sir.
No way.
You're trying to call your wife, but you know the click noise. She thinks you hung up on her. You're trying to say your wife's name on the telephone.
Oh,
You're like,
Right.
interesting.
and she's like,
But
"Oh,
she thinks
he must have
Bye.
hung up." That's what a fucking click means.
Right.
Guess who can't talk to their wife?
That's
no
the
more?
only thing she possibly could have thought was happening.
And why are you even putting clicks in your language, anyways? What's next? A horn or the horn on a fucking trolley car? Hey, my name's Richard Awuga.
What's Russell Brand up to these days?
I
He's a
don't know.
podcaster. I think.
Yeah, like the people.
He's in the Brotherhood.
he like make
anti-vax.
he would make like
Of
points and then
course he's
people liked him.
anti-vax.
But he was always walking the razor's edge. He was always a guy that there was like people liked him for a while, and then he was one spicy takeaway from being cast off, and then the fattest, dumbest bitch on Twitter in the world would be like, "I told you the whole time he was bad.
Yeah.
As much as I hate being right,
Yeah.
me, the person that says everyone always is bad, everyone is bad, and then the off chance that people in this highly cynical, fucked up, critical world stop liking somebody, then I get to be right. I get to be the Miss Cleo of being a cunt."
Oh, dude, they remade Arthur with him. That's horrible, dude.
Oh, the Dudley
He's got
Moore?
none of the swag of Dudley, dude. Dudley's got that sauce, dude. Russell Brand pretends he does. But having said that, Forgetting Sarah Marshall's a good flick.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah, and you see Jason Segel's big, nice, floppy cock.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
You
that.
see his cock in a major way. Twice, I
Before he
believe.
gets dumped, right?
Before, and I think at the end, you see his cock again.
A nice bookend.
Judd Apatow understands storytelling.
Yeah,
you
then
got to start with the cock. You got to end with the cock.
How about Forgetting Sarah R. Word?
Okay.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, I had to flee to Tahiti because the police found out I was fucking a retarded woman.
Is that illegal?
And oh yeah,
Yeah, they can't consent.
in a big way.
Really?
And it's illegal in a big
What
way.
if they spell out yes with blocks?
Yeah, there has to be some sort of legal precedent.
The letter N, the most powerful letter in the English language, has been removed from the alphabet because it hurts people's feelings.
Can retarded people fuck each other?
Can retarded people fuck each other?
It's
an important
encouraged.
question.
That's a good question. They all must have. They want to get their nuts off.
Where do you think the retarded people are coming from? They just appear magically out of thin air? No, it's simple genetics.
Well, it's messed up because they let intellectually capable women have sex with.
Did we say it on the show? I had a sketch idea one time
What
where
was
it's
that?
like a woman giving birth and the baby comes out and has Down syndrome, and the father's like furious and he's looking around, and out in the hallway there's just a man with Down syndrome. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" just beating the fuck out of the guy. You fucking bastard! Sir, that's not how it works. You bastard, son of a bitch, bastard! Just the janitor at the hospital. What's going on?
That's a great idea, dude.
Yeah.
I love that one.
You bastard, son of a bitch! How could you, you whore! How dare you, you bastard! Put your hands on my wife.
I love that he thinks it's just the guy at the hospital too.
The
Just
first one
the
he
first
sees.
one he sees
Yeah.
is the one he fucked his wife.
He's in a blind rage, you know?
What were you saying there, Adam?
Oh, I don't know. Some stupid shit.
Something about intellectually capable
Oh, yeah, yeah.
women.
They let regular ladies have sex with mentally handicapped men, but they don't let the regular men have sex.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's in the Constitution.
That's part of the
Yeah.
draft decision. That's the thing. I encourage everyone to read the draft decision
Right.
because there's some fun stuff at the end.
Right. They slip in
They
that
put
thing
that.
about
Alito
it's
says
a-
that.
Yeah.
getting retard
Yeah.
pussy.
It was what do they call it? Pork barrel decision. I don't know what that means.
Yep. We
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Put extra stuff in the
Yeah.
law in the bill.
It's kind of like a teacher. If it's a girl, is allowed to have sex with a kid, but if it's a guy,
Big no.
big no. Kind of the same
Huge
situation.
no. That is the same logic.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
I did see a video years ago. I don't remember
Yeah.
on what website, and I believe the porn star. She was Asian with big fake tits,
Yeah.
and she's from the golden age, from the Jenna Jameson age. Not Tara Patrick. It was maybe
Asia Carrera,
maybe Asia Carrera. Is Ava Devine one? Is that?
Jason Patrick.
Jason Patrick.
You're thinking
from Terminator.
You were masturbating to Terminator.
I was
2.
Yeah.
I was beating off the Terminator.
You were like,
So
what
the
if he could
liquid
turn
metal.
into a pussy?
Yeah, liquid metal.
Would you fuck T2? Stop.
I don't think I
Stop.
would.
Why? Because
would.
they could turn himself into
Wait,
a girl.
because it's a guy.
Okay.
No, it's
All
not a
right.
guy. It's a robot.
It's
Well, I guess it depends what. I wouldn't,
It's Terminator 3, but this time he tricks guys into fucking him. And he's
That's
like,
right.
actually,
It was
you're
Ava
gay.
Devine. It was Ava Devine I was
Oh my
thinking
God.
of. Anyway, she did a video about how she really likes to fuck retarded guys because they like just get after the
Like
pussy
a porn
in a major
video?
way. I think she was an escort as well.
Uh-huh.
And I think when she gets clients that are mentally handicapped,
Who's paying for that?
Is it clients?
a really cool mom A really cool mom on your birthday.
Wow.
After the Legos ain't getting
You're the
getting it
coolest.
done anymore.
Well, you said Legos, and I remembered I got a whole stack of puzzles over there.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I'll do a puzzle this afternoon.
See, it's gradations of how retarded you are. When you're just a pinch like Nick, it's puzzles.
Yeah, those
The
guys
more
can't be
retarded
doing
you get.
1,000-piecers.
No.
No, they get them lost.
Yeah.
Just like a guy with Down syndrome, like looking at, like puts all the pieces down on the table, and then time lapse to an hour later, and he's wiping his brow. He's like, finished. And then there's like just a puzzle stuck to one piece left stuck to his mouth. And he like, and he eats that one. It's like I did it.
All done.
I ate the puzzle.
Yum.
And then that guy kicks down the door. You bastard! You son of a bitch! You put your hands on my wife, you bastard!
I love that guy. That guy's so stupid.
Let's see. What the fuck did I want to say? I don't remember.
And then that guy's in a support group later, and he's telling the story, and he's like, and then after I found out that I was actually retarded. And it was my son.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Candy's good, but I'm struggling to enjoy it that much.
He
I just don't have
realized.
much of a sweet tooth. What's wrong with me?
That's nice. That's a nice tale.
You bastard.
You bastard.
You son of a
Wait,
bitch.
so she's in an interview talking about how
Yes.
people
she was
would
talking
hire
about-
her?
I don't remember exactly, but she said, yeah. She was just like so down. She was like, I think they get after pussy in a very instinctual, because they're free of all the mental hang-ups.
And they got the hogs.
They're
too.
horny. They got big retarded penises, and they're ready to go after. And they also, I think don't they have an extra male chromosome sometimes? So they're even more
Violent.
They got even more testosterone. They're violent with the pussy.
Well, this
They
is
beat
just
that
a
shit
video on the
It's that
XNXX.
Cronenberg movie, A Chromosome of Violence. Where
A chromosome of violence.
Where Vigo's been pretending to not be retarded in a small town somewhere.
Until his retarded friends from
Yeah.
Philly come find him.
He's in the local movie theater. He's like, here's your seat right this way, sir. And they're like, well. Here's our old friend. Somebody's like, Scooter, do you know these guys? He's like, no, I've never met them before in my life. They're like, Tootsie Roll, perhaps?
He's trembling. His hands are shaking. He's sweating.
Yeah, Scooter, what's wrong? Nothing. No, nothing. I'm fine. What's wrong with your voice? Nothing's wrong with my voice.
Dude, that movie's so awesome.
The Chromosome of Violence.
When he goes back and just fucking lights everyone up.
So sick.
Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a while.
It's pretty cool.
He does weirdly rape his wife on the stairs.
But she busts.
But she busts.
Yeah, the stairs, a symbol of oppression in the disabled communities.
Right.
True.
So that's why he does it. That's the symbolism in there.
Right.
A lot of people don't understand Cronenberg's mind, but that's exactly what he meant by
Right.
that.
It should have been a
Wait,
rat.
is that Cronenberg? Is that the same guy who did all those weird movies?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
You nailed it.
Because I've never seen anything but that one.
No, you've seen more. Eastern Promises.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He did Eastern Promise. He
Wait,
did-
who am I thinking
Have
of?
you seen Existence?
Who did The Fly?
Cronenberg. No?
That is him?
Yeah.
Because I think of Cronenberg, I think like a bunch of weird, fucked up shit, like, shit Sarah Squirm would like.
It's that vibe.
Okay.
It's Squirm
But he
vibes.
also did Eastern Promises, which was just a sick movie about revenge.
Those were
Yeah,
like
that didn't have bugs
Those
in it.
were like, I guess,
his attempt
spiritual
to mainstream
siblings.
shit.
His history of violence and
Yeah, those are the only ones. I've seen those two in The Fly when I was a little kid.
yeah, Videodrome's real good.
Never seen Videodrome.
Scanners is awesome.
Never seen Scanners.
Scanners, the head explodes.
I've seen that GIF.
Scanners was like
Yeah.
one of my favorite
Very
movies when I was a
famous.
kid.
I think I
But
watched
I thought it was. We've been over this. I thought it was part of the movie Network.
Dead Ringers is
Oh, yeah.
Dead Ringers is very
or
good.
not Network.
Oh yeah, have you seen Dead Ringers?
Dead Ringers is very good. Dead
It's about
Zone is
two
all right.
twin brother surgeons.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's a great name.
they like fuck the same girl and they don't know which one it is.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Pretty
There's one called
badass.
what is it, like The Spider with Ralph Fiennes?
I didn't see that.
Ralph Fiennes. Huh?
Is it Ralph or Rafe?
I don't know, but his last name is also spelled different. I want to say Rafe. Man, no, I think it's Ralph.
Yeah, Spider. With
Oh, so that
seen
motherfucker that made all the
Ralph
weird
Fiennes?
movies also made those two, which I love.
Yeah, he makes bug movies
And he makes Vigo with his cock out
Yeah.
fucking people up.
That's his vibe.
Those are his two vibes.
It's both modes. You get Sarah Sherman and Sarah Squirm.
Yeah.
you know?
You got Sarah on SNL wearing a wig, looking presentable for once in her fucking life.
And then you got
Then you
this
also got
clown,
her with her fucking hair all fucked
this
up.
fucking clown.
Clown with some hairy ass armpits. Those are the two vibes.
yeah, let's
Damn, I never realized that because that just felt like a maybe
Yeah.
I'll go see some of his weird shit now.
Yeah, let's look at where.
Well, we also have to get into
you should
the Santa
see
Claus
Existence. Oh yeah, we forgot to.
We got time.
we got
have
time. Yeah, so let's see.
Do we have
Stereo,
ads?
Crimes of the Future, Shivers, Rabbit,
Crimes of the Future. That's a cool name.
Fast Company, The Brood, Scanners, Videodrome, Dead Zone, Fly, Dead
Maps of
Ringer,
the Stars.
Naked Lunch, M Butterfly, Crash, Existence.
Oh, and Butterfly's crazy.
A Spider, History of Violence, Eastern Promises, A Dangerous Method, Cosmopolis, Maps of the Stars, Crimes of the Future.
Well, I got a dangerous method for you.
Yeah.
That's about Freud fucking.
It's Edward Scissorhands fingering. Edward Scissorhands tries to get into squirting.
That's pretty cool.
Edward
Yeah.
Fingerhands.
Wow, he's just a goth guy.
That's just a guy.
He's the guy with fingers.
Yeah, they call me Edward Fingerhands.
But he's got different. He's got like the index where the pinky should be.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That'd be good if you knew a guy who had a disability and his hands were fucked up. Just call him Edward Fingerhands.
Yeah. I got some friends with fucked up hands.
Yeah. What's up, Edward Fingerhands? That'd be a fun way to bully somebody.
I got friends with like little nubs.
Mm-hmm.
You should text them right now.
Should I?
Yeah,
How about Darkwing Cuck? And it's a duck that comes home and his wife's fucking other people.
that would
But he's
suck.
wearing a really big hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a cloak.
And he's like, check out these cool clothes I just... What's going on? What are you doing? Why are you laying eggs with Launchpad?
Damn.
Why are you in Launchpad laying eggs?
Launchpad took the pussy.
Yeah, Launchpad was like, what's up, Darkwing? I'm getting some pussy for a change. Baloo's fucking his duck wife.
Dude, I haven't seen Darkwing Duck in a while.
Is that in the Scrooge McDuck universe?
I believe so. Hold on. Let me look at a picture of Ava Devine's breasts.
Dude,
Yeah, Darkwing Duck kind of looks like Steve Harvey.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
he's a king of comedy.
Darkwing and Duck. Yeah, I used to fuck with that shit when I was a little ass kid.
Did you jack off to it?
No, what the fuck is wrong with
I don't know.
you?
You say you jack off to everything.
Why would I jack off to Darkwing Duck?
I don't know. You said a lot of stuff. You jack off.
Is there anything sexual about Darkwing Duck?
Maybe
to
there's
you?
a hot duck chicken.
No, the duck is a little girl. You fucking freak.
I don't remember it, dude. Who, Daisy Duck?
I think so. No,
Oh,
her name
no.
is Gosselin Mallard. Apparently.
Oh, she's a duck.
Yeah, I mean, most of the villains are just... This is really just ripping off Batman, of course. But hey, what are you going to do? Oh, I've also been watching... The Batman animated series is so fucking good. I've just... You know how you just have a show on when you want to watch... When you're, like, eating or you just need to kill 20 minutes?
Yeah.
That's become my go-to. I just need to kill, like, 10 minutes,
It's
20
comforting.
minutes. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
The animation is so good. It looks awesome.
The song is nice.
What show?
The
that-
animated series.
Animated Batman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had that on Apple TV. When I got the Apple TV, that was the first thing I bought. And I would take a couple resin hits in the morning and watch that.
Oh, it's awesome. I was high
It's
as
badass.
fuck watching that shit. Harvey Dent has, before he becomes Two-Face, has a really big kind of like... He has gay mouth
It's a two-part episode.
when he turns into Two-Face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
watched
I
it.
pointed it out, but like
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne, like if you didn't know he was Batman, you would just think he's gay for Harvey Dent.
yeah.
Because Harvey Dent's giving a speech and he's like, "I'm going to fix Gotham" or whatever, and then Bruce Wayne's like, "And meet a lot of pretty girls also,
Yeah, yeah.
and you're handsome too." I forget what he says.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, and then there's a scene where like Harvey, like he's being outed by Rupert Thorne for going to therapy.
Yeah.
And fucking Batman or Bruce Wayne's like, a lot of people go to therapy, Harvey. And he's
Yeah.
like, I go myself for things I can't talk about.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like
For my secrets.
The audience knows it's because he's Batman.
Right,
They have to be like, what?
What? And why are you friends with that college boy?
Yeah.
Why do you pay? Why do you pay that
With the
twink
dead
circus
parents?
performers to college tuition?
That orphan.
That twink orphans college
That
tuition.
shit makes me feel bad because Hunter Biden grew up thinking that he was going to be Bruce Wayne. He thought he was going to be Batman. He's like, I got to.
You thought his dad was gonna get murked?
Yeah, he's like a rich, I'm like a rich sort of dark character,
right.
and then you just turn into a fucking loser to get,
Yeah. You think he thought that because didn't his brother who died, wasn't he like the superstar of the family?
Yeah.
He was like Joe Jr. He had
Yeah,
fucking.
well,
he was
he's obviously the favorite because he gave him the rhyming name. Imagine your dad's name is Richard, and he's got 2 sons, Fitchard,
okay.
and then like Donald.
Right.
If you're Donald, you're gonna be like
Donnie.
That's just funny with the Trump brothers. One of them gets to be Donald Trump Jr., and then the other one's just Eric.
Eric Trump. Yeah. Eric is a really gay name
It
in
is.
particular.
That's the name of the Phantom of the Opera. Did you know that?
Eric.
His name was Eric.
The character's name is Eric. It's
That's
not
funny.
like the ghost of, I thought it was like Phantasma.
There's a sequel to Phantom of the Opera where
No.
that takes place in Coney Island. Where like the Phantom escapes or some shit. I watched it one time really high.
It's a musical.
It's a musical. Yeah.
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
I believe so.
Damn.
It's called Love Never Dies.
Andrew Tard Weber.
Yeah.
Now
how
I
about
have to
that?
shit.
What about that?
Now I have to shit because I had that bodega sandwich, but there's no toilet paper.
There is it.
I used a napkin.
Fuck, do I have to use a
I
napkin?
don't have to talk about everything on the podcast, so
You brought it
just
up.
demean myself.
You brought it up. You said,
Well,
guys.
you don't have toilet paper in your house.
Adam, can you go to the bodega buy toilet
Yeah,
paper
go buy
so I
it.
can shit
We're
after the
doing the show.
episode?
We're doing the show right.
You
It's
kind of
all right.
you kind of owe this house toilet
You did
paper.
shit here. Honestly, you took all the napkins. You kind of owe the house toilet paper.
No, there's more napkins. I only used one.
How many?
Dude, I had
You only used one?
I had a stealth. It was a
He
fucking
dabs.
no. It was K-19 the Widowmaker submarine.
Wow.
Dropped right down the hole.
Good for you.
Clean wipe.
I have a feeling I got a real messy bodega shit in me.
Yeah, I'm for once I had a healthy one.
Because I wanted to fucking ride one of those electric bikes home, but I'm not going to be able to with a fat shit in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice day out today.
Yeah, it got nice, right?
K-19, the penis sucker.
The penis sucker. That's good.
Get on my penis. Don't suck my dick.
What's K-19?
Okay, it's
Oh,
a
some
submarine movie with
submarine
Harrison
movie.
Ford.
Oh, okay.
Somebody suck the
Somebody.
president's dick.
Was that like a companion film to Crimson Tide? Was it like Twister or what?
There was a lot of submarine movies in the early 90s.
It was hot.
Das
No.
Boot, K-19 the Widowmaker.
Oh,
no,
no.
K-19 the Widowmaker came out like 10 years after Crimson Tide, yeah. K-19 the Widowmaker was like mid-2000s. Because I remember I saw that.
Really?
That's one of the movies I've seen in
That's
my life
weird.
where I was the only person in the movie theater.
I don't know if I actually ever saw it,
Yeah.
but I know it's about a submarine.
K-
That's
K-19.
such a late time to be doing a Harrison Ford.
The companion
submarine
film,
movie.
the companion film to K-19 the Widowmaker was U-571.
Oh, yeah, U-571.
Yeah, U-571 came out in 2000.
The only ones I've seen are Crimson Tide and Down Periscope.
What about
Don Periscope,
something? That Steven Seagal movie,
Under
Which one?
Siege.
Under Siege.
That's
Oh, yeah.
isn't that a regular boat though?
That's a regular boat. It's
Oh,
not a
right.
submarine.
yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's not a submarine?
Yeah, then go up for air.
No, yeah, it's a destroyer. It's like a battleship.
I could have swore it was a submarine.
No.
I don't know. It still works. That's a movie.
Under Siege
guess
2
it wasn't
Dark
right.
Territory, but I think that's a train.
That's a train.
Yeah.
Yes, remember that guy, our friend. What the fuck was his name? Okay, he had the movie about raccoons or whatever the fuck.
Oh, it was like a parody.
That was an Under
I
Siege
forgot
2
about
parody.
that. Yeah.
What was that guy's name, Nick? Do you remember?
What?
Frankie?
The guy you worked
Frank
with.
Butt Cheeks?
Frank Buttcheeks?
Yeah, the guy who made that movie about it. Yeah, Frank Butt Cheeks from Ohio.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Frank Buttcheeks. From Dayton?
What the fuck was his name? He was a cool guy. The movie was
Nice guy.
It was fun.
Do you
Do you know what I like about? Do you know what I like about the Batman animated series? He doesn't do a low voice. He doesn't go there. He doesn't.
Did Pattinson do it? I don't remember.
a little
I
pinch.
think he kind of had a bitch
He
voice.
did a little pinch of
Yeah.
it, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually.
The movie,
No,
or just that style?
Pattinson as a guy, a Hawkeye.
Oh, we forgot to talk about diet. Damn, these ones fly by.
There ain't nothing like
We've been
it.
having
Yeah,
a good
it's
time.
We're
And
real pros.
let's just say, folks, before we get into a product we believe in, I want to tell you something I believe in. My special that I believe. I will be really pissed if it doesn't come out on May 22nd, but I think it finally is. Mark your calendars, mark it all. It's coming, folks. So I worked very hard on this. Go to my YouTube channel, subscribe to that shit, and I'm excited to see if it's a full hour. I've been doing a lot of crowd work clips. This will be a full hour of. There's a little bit of crowd work here and there, but it's almost a full hour of jokes. So yeah, get ready for that shit, and then also come see me in DC this weekend. San Diego, I think San Diego's fully sold out, but Philly, and I'm making up the Providence dates, so come see me on those. And anyway, what we really are interested to
is
talk about
diet
is
smoke.
Diet smoke.
Diet smoke.
Diet smoke. The problem with smoking weed is that sometimes you get too motherfucking high.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because you're a fucking idiot that doesn't know how to smoke weed.
So true.
You can't handle your shit.
Your little dumbass
You're
needs
a
to be
bitch.
paying money to fuck Ava Divine.
You take edibles and you gotta understand what the metric system. Diet smoke
That's
is
bullshit.
a perfect medium high because it uses Delta 8, which is the Coke Zero. And this is the official slogan, the Coke Zero of weed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Delta 8 is there's Delta 8 THC gummies, and their diet smoke is the name of the website. And they got 2 flavors, blue raspberry and watermelon.
And they're both delicious.
Two best flavors I can think
Yeah,
of.
I was thinking maybe, they do mayonnaise and hot sauce. That would be two
Not in
flavors.
the candy, dude.
Well, they wouldn't be candy.
You just want a jar of mayonnaise with weed in it?
Weed
Delta 8.
mayonnaise and weed hot sauce.
Making a weed
Whether
making
you're-
a weed turkey sandwich.
Whether you're cutting or bulking, diet
Right.
smoke.
Whether you're sulking or folking.
For the macro heads, they got blue raspberry Delta 8 gummies. These got 253 gold star 5-star reviews.
Wow.
And there is not a single other Delta 8 blue raspberry chewable on the market that has 253.
That doesn't exist, folks.
It doesn't exist. You're not going to
Keep
find it.
fucking looking. You won't find shit.
You won't find it. In fact, the second only to that is their watermelon. It also diet smoke Delta 8 gummies with 205 gold star family. These
Gold
are all
star reviews.
These are all veterans with hardcore PTSD from watching.
Is that what a
Afghan
Gold
Boys.
Star family is?
I thought it's
Yeah.
from dying.
I thought Gold Star was. Wait a
Gold
second.
Star's-
Hold on. I just go
A
down.
Gold Star family is a mom that changes her 30-year-old son's diapers after he lost his asshole in Iraq.
Oh,
That's what
I
it
thought Gold Star meant a gay guy who never even looked at a pussy once in his life.
I don't know. I've never met a gay guy.
That's a
ever.
different kind of Gold Star.
You've
That's
met
the-
yourself.
What do you mean?
You met yourself.
I'm still
You met
getting to know
yourself.
myself.
You're so, yeah. You don't know yourself fully, but you've met him.
Each of these delicious gummies are infused with 10 milligrams of Delta 8 THC derived from American-grown hemp.
Yeah, no fucking
None of that
fucking
Chinese bullshit.
Chinese
though.
Indian hemp.
Yeah,
They're low
Chinese
in sugar,
weed sucks.
fat-free, and super tasty. Diet smoke really is the perfect vibe. They're non-prescription, 100% legal. They're made from American-grown hemp plants. Third-party lab-tested for potency, safety, and compliance. 30 gummies per jar, 10 milligrams of Delta 8 THC.
That is honestly a fucking sick deal.
It is a sick. Look, three jars. You save if you buy 2 jars, you save $10. If you buy 3 jars,
That's
you save
sick.
$21.
Can I say I never
then
did the
you-
math per milligram? That's pretty cheap.
They're
Dude, you
giving
do
this shit
subscribe and save, and then you save an extra 10%. It's $72.90 for
Right.
3 jars.
So 90.
That's
That's
nothing.
90 edibles.
Yeah, 90
nothing.
edibles. That's less than $1 per edible.
That's 900 milligrams.
That's less
You
money.
take all of that at once. See
Yeah.
what happens to your
What's this?
ass.
72.90 divided by 90 pills. That's 81 cents per.
That's
That's
per
free.
gummy.
Here's what you should do: get
Yeah.
that and then flip it.
Divided by
Yeah, go
divide
to
that
a
by-
high school.
Divide that by 10. That's 8 cents per milligram.
That's cheap.
That's
That's
nothing.
really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Sell.
free.
So what you want to do is buy these legally, sell them to children
Mhm.
at a double the profit,
And they're gonna think you're cool.
and they're gonna think you're cool.
Yeah.
They're gonna respect you.
That's true.
It won't be like when you were in high school. These high school kids will know what's up.
You're gonna do it again. You're gonna live all
Drew
your dreams.
Barrymore, never been kissed.
Right.
But then you do this. You buy it.
And then you're
Pose.
arrested for
You sign up now.
pedophilia.
Pose as a kid in a high school.
You sign up now and use promo code. You use promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20. Let's see what the fucking promo code is here. Postal code.
Well, you got to do a lot of stuff before they let you put the promo code in. That seems like too much work.
Use promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20. You get even more or something.
Even fucking more, folks.
Even more.
That's crazy.
And you do all that shit, and guess what? You're never gonna leave the house again. You just get to smoke weed.
You get the weed, and this is little fake bullshit weed. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not just regular edibles.
What is hemp? The term hemp is used to describe cannabis that contains 0.3% or less THC. This is what set diet smoke apart from the more common and stronger THC, Delta 9. Is Delta HC, THC, Delta 8 legal? Short answer, yes. Long answer, because it's derived from hemp and not marijuana. The difference is simple. Hemp and marijuana are the same species of plant. This shit is boring. I feel like I'm reading a Supreme Court draft decision.
Right.
Yeah.
Call me Alito.
That's the thing. Is
Alito, just as a little.
Is
ass
abortion
penis.
legal? Short answer, yes. Because if you're a white woman, you can do whatever you want, and you will
Yeah,
never,
if you're a rich bitch, it is.
there will never be any consequences for you. You can literally probably kill your living child. And
Jody.
and blame
Wait,
it
no,
on
no. Was that?
Oh, Jody Arias?
Kaylee. What's her name?
No.
Yeah, Kaylee was the baby.
Oh, the
Baby Kaylee.
Baby Kaylee.
You got to do Nancy Grace voice.
Nancy Race. How about that?
Yeah, how about that?
There's one of every
George
style.
Floyd was a counterfeiter. Yeah.
You got Chinese Nancy Grace. You got Indian Nancy Grace.
Nancy Rice. That's
Okay.
Asian Nancy Grace.
Okay. So you're kind of going off race there.
Yeah,
You took it
Nancy.
to its next logical
Mm-hmm.
conclusion. Well, I do love the Delta 8 thing. It's like, well, it's from hemp, which is just like, it's still just as fucking potent.
No, that's not true, Stav. Because the Delta 9, jazz men are doing it, and it's driving them insane. It's dangerous. Delta 8, that's what nice...
That's what.
Will Delta 8 show up on a drug test? Delta 8 metabolizes the same way that Delta 9 does in the human body. Therefore, there's no way for drug tests to tell the difference between the two candidates.
Nice.
If you're regularly drug tested, we recommend against using Delta 8. How old do you have to be to purchase side smoke? There's currently no federal age restriction on Delta 8. Diet smoke is only available to those that are 21 years of age or older. Lab tests. Go to the website. Use promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20.
One or the other.
And, folks, if you're check this out. I will be in Raleigh at Good Nights, June 9th through the 11th. You can buy tickets if you just type in, I think they're still called Charlie Goodnights.
MrLittleNuts.com.
I think it's
just where you buy all of
Charlie,
Nick's tickets.
Charlie Goodnights. You can Google Charlie Goodnights in Raleigh. Or
Just
you
go
can
to MrLittleNuts.com.
Twitter. You go to my Twitter, and it's right there in the bio, I think, is the link for Raleigh. And then I will be in Portland the weekend after that at Portland Helium.
Great
If you
club.
want to check that out, that link is also in the bio.
Portland, Oregon.
Portland, Oregon.
And that website
Not
again
Maine.
is MrLittleNuts.com. That's where all of Nick's ticket links are available.
Is that like a friend of
Did
yours?
we
or
say the
you-
That's
promo
him.
code?
He's
Mr.
Mr.
Little
Littlenuts.
Nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Staub was gracious enough to give me the URL.
No, I didn't have the URL.
He was assigned
I'm
it.
It's
Mr.
really
Fat
nice of
Nuts.
you.
Yeah.
I wasn't assigned a URL at birth.
But
He
why'd
was.
you own it?
I didn't own it.
He
Nick
did.
bought it.
I didn't buy it.
No, you gave it to
lying.
Nick. You
He
just
just
said.
gave
Who
it
are you
to
going to
me.
believe, me or Nick?
I mean, I don't believe either of you.
Okay, believe what you want. The point is, Nick's website is MrLittleNuts.com.
We can agree
How he
on
got
that.
it, how he didn't, doesn't really matter. There's only the present.
You're acting guilty.
There's only the present.
It's true.
I've been
I
getting
do
into
agree with
Buddhist
that.
philosophy.
You have
the
you are
past
acting
doesn't exist.
guilty.
The future doesn't exist.
You have that hand in the cookie jar look about you.
All we have
You
is
do.
right now.
He's blushing.
Edward,
I'm not
Edward
blushing.
You're
cookie jar
flushed.
hands.
You're flushed.
No.
All we have is the moment, and in this moment, Nick's website is MrLittleNuts.com.
Stop doing Edward Oreo hands in college. He's just got two boxes, just a box of Oreos duct taped to each hand,
That sounds awesome.
just
That's
smashing. them.
badass.
Can I say this?
You're
Okay.
like, I'm so fucked up right now.
Since we brought up Oreos,
Yeah.
during when me and the boys were getting after it, I described the day we had It was Northman matinee.
You got to sign up at patreon.com/Cum Town. There is a barn burner of an episode coming up on Sunday. All-timer, guys. Seriously.
So I think I talked about it, but the point is, we had a little dessert, of course, after I believe we got Chinese food. I don't remember. I was blotto. But Eldest went out to the fucking grocery store to get the boys some ice cream and some Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
Double stuffed Oreos have now just become regular Oreos from our youth.
What the fuck?
Stuffing, and I heard Eldest complaining about this, and I was like, Eldest, come on, man, you're being a fucking...
No, speak on it.
You're being a piece of shit. It's not... And then I looked at them. They were regular Oreos, dude. The stuffing, there's a bit...
Yeah, because they got the mega stuff ones.
Nabisco thinks we're fucking... not...
Just to stop you real quick.
Yeah.
You're getting hot.
I'm getting pissed off.
Well, to stop you real quick, that's across the board. That's inflation. Those are the hidden costs of inflation.
Inflation is bullshit. The fucking company should take the hit, not me, the beautiful consumer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know
that's
they
true.
do that across the board. Like if you go buy chips now, there's like less chips in the bag.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
and
true.
You know what?
Yeah, no, it's 100% true.
They need to get the fucking Supreme Court justice treatment by a good citizen. The CEO of Nabisco. It's the two biggest civil rights things we're facing right now is women getting their bodily autonomy fucked with.
Yeah.
And also Nabisco.
But I
not
will tell you this.
plumping up.
But why are you saying...
I brought strawberries the other day, but strawberries are by weight. And I had a strawberry that was the size of an apple.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
Monsanto.
I've
How
never
did it
seen
feel
in
to
my
bite
life.
into it? Did it feel cool?
It was great. It was one of the best strawberries
That's
I've ever
awesome.
had.
Strawberries are really good.
A nice
There you go.
strawberry.
Shrinkflation examples.
Okay, your dick. Both of
look,
your dicks.
That's like they've made the wheat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude.
Sav, why are you doing the chick and looking at a picture of Justice Sotomayor?
Not Sotomayor, Alito, or Roberts,
What did Obama
or especially
call her?
Clarence Thomas.
An 8th Street Latina.
Yeah.
She's
She
from
spent a little
Reality
time
Kings.
at Mike's apartment. They discovered her at Mike's apartment.
She's a 8th Street Latina.
She helped Mike get his security deposit back after he fucked her. She knew all the laws of the land.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like the Toblerone bar.
Oh my God! You only get 4 chunks instead of 6.
I got into an argument with a Chinese guy at fucking the tax and duty free at LaGuardia about the giant Toblerone.
What was the argument?
Well, he was, look at this.
What was the crux of
Look
the
at
argument?
that, dude.
That's so fucked up.
I know. I was like,
I'm
where's
getting really hot. And
I was like,
pissed
what the
off.
fuck happened to the giant Toblerone? He's like, well, you want candy bar? I'm like, no, the big Tob. You know what I'm talking about.
Big Toblerone.
He was playing coy.
Listen to me, you goofy
Who's playing
motherfucker.
Joe Coy?
The fucking the Toblerone that's the size of your arm. You know what I'm talking.
You know exactly what the fuck I want.
He's like, oh, we have candy.
I don't want candy.
Yeah.
Adam, what
Like-
the fuck are you eating, dude? You have
No,
a whole
don't. Come on,
broccoli?
don't.
I
Just.
thought you had pasta.
I did. I had some pasta. When
Did
you
you
were
eat
at
it
the
all?
store. I have a little bit left.
I wanted to look at it.
I wanna
Largest
finish it.
Toblerone in the world.
I'm not going to eat it. That looks good.
4.5 kilograms.
That's what, over 10 pounds?
This is there's
2.2.
4 available.
Give me one. How
It's
much?
shipped from Canada.
How much?
I'm trying to find the price. Dude. Hold
Hurry up.
on.
need to
I'm
know.
having a stroke. What if I died before you found out?
I
the
would be
price?
so mad at you. I wouldn't
Yeah.
come to the funeral.
You punch his corpse.
Look at this, dude. This could be me and my wife.
Dude, can you please tell me how much this costs?
Giant Toblerone recipe, how to cook.
I don't want to make it. I want to buy it.
All right, I'm trying to find it, dude. But all these webs, $139.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Dude, and with inflation, if you buy this now, look at this guy. Look at this old retarded man
Oh, yeah. He looks a
with
little...
his silly hat. What the fuck is going on? What
He's
is he
having the
wearing?
best day of his life, dude.
What is he wearing on his head?
I don't know, but the hat is fucked up.
Yeah. Somebody sent me giant Toblerones. I've just remembered that a couple of years ago.
Interesting.
Yeah, right at the beginning of the pandemic, someone sent me a giant Toblerone,
Wow,
or
what
2 of them, and I gave one of them to Sarah Armour.
That's ridiculous, dude. You shouldn't have told
You
me that
wasted
detail.
it.
I didn't
You shouldn't have
waste
told me that detail because you got a giant Toblerone
Yeah, you should have lied.
and I didn't get one of them.
it. I think it was we were on break from the podcast.
You could have mailed it to my house.
I don't know your address.
Yes, you do.
Oh, did you? You didn't get your? Do you want your Greek coffee table book?
Oh, yes, I'll put it in my backpack.
Yeah. And then you also want to check out BlueChew.com.
Oh,
really?
really?
Good. Interesting.
Blue penis dot penis.
Folks, if you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
They still got this same guy on here, this little salt and pepper gentleman whose dick don't work.
Let me say also, by the way, actually, let's finish this.
What were you gonna say?
Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels.
Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels died from not taking Blue Chew.
His dick was so soft he killed himself.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Sad.
Discuss sildenafil and tadalafil options with an online provider today. You click the Get Started button. This is what I like. It's a blue pill, blue buttons on the website.
Exactly right.
You click Get Started, starting at $20 a month. You choose your plan, sildenafil and tadalafil. Help me choose sildenafil or tadalafil. If you're considering medication to improve your erections and sexual experiences, you probably heard about the two most popular active ingredients, sildenafil and tadalafil.
This is good. This is good for our audience. Let's go through it.
Popularized by Viagra and Cialis, they've been researched for decades. These ingredients have some small differences and a lot in common, including a success rate of more than 80%. Below, you find the high-level overview of benefits, discover differences, risks, important safety information on making informed decisions. Sildenafil is active ingredient popularized by Viagra, designed to last 4 to 6 hours. Tadalafil is active ingredient. Cialis designed to last 24 to 36 hours.
Wow. For when you're on a fuck bender.
Important safety information.
Not necessary.
4 things you should know when making your decision. Consider your plans. When your evening plans with your special someone include dining, it's important to remember that food can impact how effectively... Stop, pay attention.
I am taking
Listen.
Affecting
notes.
your body absorbs medication. If sildenafil is taken after a meal, particularly those which are rich in fats, and it may take longer for the medicine to work.
Nice,
breaking
Adam.
the equipment
Really good, dude.
constantly.
I'm trying to pay attention.
I'm sorry.
And you're making noise in my fucking headphones.
I'm sorry.
It's not even like you can't just put it down gently. You have
I
to
put it
drop
on the pillow. It fell
have to
down.
drop it.
You put it on the edge of the fucking...
Drop
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
So
It was a mistake.
So you can eat your bok choy like a
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
what
gonna
is
eat
that?
it.
That looks disgusting.
It's broccoli.
No, it's not, dude.
Puh.
It's broccolini.
Broccolini.
He's
good.
He's like, I brought my own lunch today. It's a Tupperware thing with 2 pieces of broccolini in it.
No, there's more.
You were the gay. You were just the fucking worst person in the entire world. Breaking the microphone to eat your 2 pieces of broccolini, stinking up my house.
Also,
it was
I need
cooked
a-
in Indian doo-doo sauce.
Also, I need to pee.
You need to pee, dude. There's fucking 10 minutes left in the
Here
episode.
we go. Adam,
Oh, wait.
you got to fucking hear this one. Number 2, timing is everything.
Hold on. Go
Yeah,
back to the food
continue.
thing.
Oh, tadalafil may be taken without regard to food intake. However, do not remember to eat eating grapefruit or drinking grapefruit juice while taking the chewable tablets offered through BlueChew.com portal, as grapefruit can affect the way the body metabolizes the medication.
Wow.
Timing is everything. If you'll be spending more than an evening with your partner and don't know when the timing is going to be right, you may prefer a drug that has a longer window of opportunity. Tadalafil remains in the body longer, as long as 36 hours in most cases. Wow. Time together. This is a big plus because of anxiety and nervousness can also cause erectile dysfunction.
True.
Blood flow is working just fine. Daily dosing or on demand. For men that want to be able to have sex at any time, tadalafil, and that's a lot of these guys who listen to the show.
Right. They
Women-
love having
At
sex
any moment, a woman could
Pussy
knock
might
in.
fall into their fucking laps.
And use promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20 to get 20% or something.
I
Gives
think
you-
first order free.
it gives you
Just
more
pay
opportunities for spontaneous intercourse when you and your partner.
shipping. I love spontaneous intercourse.
Please visit
Like
Blue
an
Chew.
improv.
The Robin Williams style. Ooh, you've got 3 wishes. The first one better not be that I came already because that one's out the window. Good morning, asshole. Now I'm fucking you on your ass. And the condom broke. We better hope I don't have HIV. I got HIV. Hey, remember Mrs. Doubtfire?
Blue Chew does not protect you from HIV and other sexually transmitted infections.
Number 4, cost is always a factor since both medications molecules are off patent. The cost has been reduced considerably from their entry into the market. This is very good news because it shouldn't cost a fortune to be intimate with your partner.
True.
Considering you already got to buy that bitch Jules.
Yep.
Oh, my
Fucking-
God. Don't get me
Fucking
started.
whores.
You got to pay for a boyfriend's college.
Yeah. I hate when I have to pay for my wife's boyfriend's college.
Your particular prescription will be based on the strength of the drug. I hope I never end up like that. Just
Like what?
just a married person that has to like take pills to fuck their wife.
Yeah, you hope that your dick gets hard from love.
Yeah.
I've mentioned this many times. My dick used to work when I was in love. Now we're pumping it full of fucking drugs.
Well, you need to find love, buddy.
Maybe.
You need to find your one true.
I might need
I just
to.
want to have the
Psych.
courage to eventually just shave my head and eyebrows, get a little robe, and just tend to a garden.
Shave your head and eyebrows.
That'd be badass.
Would you have a beard,
Yeah, I'd have a beard.
but no eyebrows?
No, just a robe, no eyebrows, no hair on my
Like
head.
no, not even a kung fu master. They got white eyebrows.
Well, you get rid of your eyebrows when you've fully transitioned to not having any emotions whatsoever.
Oh, so no one can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter because you don't have you don't need eyebrows are to tell people how you feel, but you don't have any feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
Very
see.
zen.
You're
Very
one
zen.
with nature and eyebrowless, man.
Yeah.
I see that.
Or you draw them on every day, and you decide what emotion you're going to have.
Like Uncle Leo.
At BlueChew.com, you can do that. And now, limited time only. If you use promo code CumTown or CumTown20, they will send you a giant Toblerone with any order.
Yeah, but don't eat it before the drugs or whatever. I actually wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
This is fucking awesome. Look at this, dude. Imagine this bitch showing up at your house. She's like, look, I got you a giant Toblerone and pussy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I would love to fuck that lady just because
Yeah.
she's holding a Toblerone.
How about falling in love with that lady? Stop.
No.
How about falling off the fucking back of a truck and down the side of a mountain now?
Why would I ride on the back of a truck?
Because it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a cheap way to get around the country.
Oh, you have to pay it, Nick.
Anyway, what the fuck? Okay, so we promised the people we go through
The
The
Santa
Santa
Claus
Claus.
movies.
So let me just go back past Ava Devine's tits, past Russell Brand on my search.
Russell Brand's.
Because I looked this up already. So the Santa Claus, we've all, we know what happens there. The plot, okay. Desantification. Okay, this is too long. He defeats Toy Santa or some shit?
Toy Santa. Adam, what are you doing on your phone?
Oh, that's Santa
I'm
Claus
looking up Santa
2.
Claus.
Adam, get off your phone now.
What? I'm looking.
Get
Okay,
Wait, no, I don't want to be.
Adam doesn't know
8
who
years
Santa
following
Claus
the
is.
events.
Did you hear this? Adam doesn't know who Santa Claus
No,
is.
I know who it is.
He had to look that up on his phone.
No, I'm looking up. I'm looking up how many
so
Santa
weird.
Clauses
There was
made.
3.
Look, I tell you
No,
every day.
it looks
you,
like there's a 4.
you say it's berating, you say it's insulting, but every day I tell you you're an idiot.
No,
And I
first
say
of all, it's with love.
constructive.
Okay.
It's not with love. It's
First of all, you're
constructive
fully
criticism.
tented in your pants whenever you're being mean to me. Okay, and I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to ask.
It's,
Okay.
it's the type of pants
You
I
can't
wear.
tell. That's not his dick. His dick, it doesn't reach his pants.
Why does the boner part go?
His dick not even reaching his pants, dude.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we should just end the episode now.
That's
Yeah, that's
good. That's
great.
good for me.
Yeah.
It's been
1 week since I saw your dick.
And now I forgot what it looked like. Can I see it again?
Can I see it?
Just a check. I just want to check.
I just want to make sure that I remember what it looks like. I still remember what it smells like. Let me suck your stinky ass penis.
I really want to fuck a man in his asshole.
It's time to kill myself.
No,
Yes,
yeah.
but first, Cum Town.
That's right.
Yeah. The name of the show.
everyone.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Patreon.com/CumTown. And check out the premium episode because this year we're doing something special
Mm-hmm.
where, I know a lot of people thought the show was lazy and unprofessional
Right.
before.
Yeah. We've heard that.
We pour our hearts and souls into this
Yeah,
show.
I'm exhausted.
We have
by the end.
meetings. We listen back to every episode.
Mhm.
Adam has the we don't. It's kind of like Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
We don't write down the dialogue, but we know where each scene is going to go.
Yeah, there's a loose outline.
There's a loose outline.
Yeah, we have lawyers in the room, standards and practices.
So that's pretty
Network
messed up.
Circumcise your enthusiasm.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I noticed that's something I realized while noticing the demographics of the show.
Yeah.
right.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, Jewish people, you mean?
Shut up.
Oh.
He's uncut. What do you mean he's uncut? Something like that. That would be Jeff and
Mm-hmm.
Larry.
And Larry, yeah.
And then who JB Smooth.
Oh, JB Smooth, yeah.
I got
Leon.
Leon
Yeah.
would have a really thick.
Yeah.
uncut.
Oh, Larry, you got to have a hood.
You gotta get, and then it would be an episode where Larry tries to grow his
You know I get
foreskin
mines,
back.
Larry.
You know I gets mines. That's more dick to suck.
Mm-hmm.
You got a that's extra dick a girl can suck.
Yeah, and Larry's like, I am your beep. You know.
Yeah, the Crazy Eyes Killer episode.
Yeah, he says it.
He says it a couple times.
Yeah, he says it in the courtroom scene
I don't
where he
remember
hears
that.
a guy, a racist, in the bathroom, and then he has to tell the judge, and then he says that the judge is black or something like that.
He doesn't just say the N-word. He just says he says.
Or
like-
maybe he repeats.
It's like that
hearing
movie,
it.
Liar, Liar, that scene where he goes into the post office and it's all a bunch of black people.
Mm-hmm.
And he accidentally cuts one in the line. The guy's like, "Hey, what do you think I am here, pal?" And he's like, and he says,
Can't lie.
"You're a."
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Just trying to get my kid back.
Yeah. I'm divorced. And I'm trying.
I don't remember that scene. I remember Jennifer Tilly's big ass tits.
Yeah, big old flappy slappy.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I love her. Stavros and I just watched.
COVID?
Through incredible adversity right now.
Yeah.
I am infected with the novel coronavirus. I'm in
What's it called in the NBA?
protocols.
Protocols.
I'm in
yeah.
I'm on coronavirus protocols right now. I am non-symptomatic, maybe a little fatigue, a little whatever, but I'm playing through the pain. Shout out to the booster.
I felt in a chair somewhere.
Okay.
So that's your job.
Okay. Yes.
Adam and Nick recently are recovered and are not scared.
No, we're not going to live our lives in fear.
In fear.
That's what I learned from having the virus.
And I've sort of found a similar thing. And since
might
I'm lucky enough to have a mild case, I decided I'm going to give back. I'm going to hospitals, and I'm
Snack Adams.
yeah.
He goes
He eats
dressed
the
up like the
kids.
Pringles guy.
I'm going in and no mask. I want people to see my face. I want them to
He's
see me
like,
smile.
like fucking Down syndrome, or what do they put you in? What are you in St. Jude's for? This one's just you look like you got stuck in an escalator. What the hell? What do you got? This one's all
Yeah.
twisted up.
Yeah.
You ever notice that over in India? They got weird. It's all because you guys are just like bald. One of you's
Right.
got glasses. Is too thick.
Right.
Thick for a nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bobby Slayton will be at St. Jude's Hospital this weekend.
the pit bull.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's the deal? You guys are, what are you, like fucking retards or something? That thing about the dick's true?
I have leukemia.
You have a bigger dick? You got I'm not gonna
Show it. Pull it out.
I'm not gonna have 6. Because then I'm a fucking pedophile.
Any 12-year-olds? Any 12-year-old retards? Let's see your cocks.
Let me ask you something. Where the fuck are the My whole life I was told that you guys go around wearing fucking helmets all the time. I've never once in my life seen a retard actually wearing a fucking helmet. Where did that come from? Makes me think maybe they're on the dick.
Right.
Or maybe the dick thing isn't true.
Right.
Down syndrome, why do they call it that? That seems like a slap in the face.
Mm-hmm.
What, he's gotta be sad
Call it up syndrome.
just because he looks like a Chinese guy.
Right.
He's gotta be sad about that.
Yeah.
What happens when it gets down? So what happens when it with Down syndrome gets sleepy? His eyelids get so close together, probably split a fucking atom.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Bobby
Maybe we didn't
Slayton.
even with Down syndrome.
Yeah, the kids are all clapping. They're laughing.
Oh, he went
That's so true, Bobby. He went
Saint Jude? That doesn't make any sense. Was he Christian? One is it?
Right.
What's next? Grand Wizard fucking Cletus. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a white thing
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
and a black thing. Look, guys, I do crowd work. And we're not, we can't say I'm technically firing on all cylinders here crowd-wise. Like, this kid's more chair than human. What all those fucking buttons do? Which one of these I pressed I got a FaceTime with Elmo? You know, I worked with him. I worked with him for years. Back in the 80s.
Right.
You gonna clap, you fucking ingrate? Look at the elephantiasis. This kid's got enough hands for everybody. Why don't you fucking get a round of applause going?
It's a big hand.
They should do that.
Yeah, just have Bobby Slade and go to St. Jude's.
Yeah, dude. Cheer the kids up.
Yeah.
It's the greatest medicine.
Laughter, nothing better than laughter.
Nothing beats it.
Nothing fucking beats
That's
it.
how you've
Yeah.
defeated the novel
Just a
coronavirus.
bunch of like
laugh.
6-year-olds hooked up to dialysis machines. Like, yeah, my wife's pussy's trash.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him at fucking Gotham like 10, 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He literally did that. There was a Chinese lady up front. He's like, "Are you fucking Chinese or asleep? I can't tell." And then she like got up, stormed out, took her jacket, and then her boyfriend like just kind of followed her out and was like silent in the room. And but prior to that, no, sorry, I fucked up the story. Prior to that, it's a fucking diff. Why the fuck do you need two of that shit?
Yeah.
And then she gets mad. He goes to sleep. You're Chinese. She storms out, and then it's like dead silent in there because people like don't really know how to react. And he just picks up her chair and sniffs the seat and he goes, "Yeah, that's Mandarin."
Respect. Yeah. I'd love to see him in a crowd. What would he do if everyone was Chinese?
Mm-hmm.
Would that be
Yeah, we would.
right?
When we're in the Olympic Stadium in Beijing,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's going to be tough to do crowd work.
That would be an interesting thought experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or just a regular experiment, I guess. Let's get Bobby Slayton in a room full of Chinese people.
Mm-hmm. It's St. Jude's Hospital.
St. Jude's Hospital.
Any of you Chinese? You gotta tell me, you gotta have one sick Chinese kid in here. Who's on my
I'm
fucking
dying.
rider.
I'm dying over here.
Let's just pretend this one's Chinese. Let's imagine for this fucking. What are you, Puerto Rican or something?
You gotta imagine it, kids.
Jesus, you
gotta
look like you were
imagine it.
born in a fucking lens crafters.
Oh fuck. Yeah, man. So casting through it, man.
Yeah.
This is my third podcast done. I podcasted last night.
And
did
one
another
today
one.
already. Yeah.
So
So we're getting the hashtag Stop Strong going, and we are actually, you guys. If anyone's saying that we're being,
I truly love that people.
we are at St. Jude's Hospital.
We're
There's
St.
a full,
Jude's.
there's a full medical staff that will ignore the dying
I
children.
guarantee you, like people like, I don't know, like 19 years old have no idea what the Boston Marathon bombing is. They wanted that to be 9/11. So
Oh,
dude.
Boston.
they
did.
wanted that.
Yeah.
to
You
be-
don't get a 9/11, you pieces of
You
shit.
fucking losers.
Like 4 guys
Lost their
died,
ankles.
one guy lost his hand,
Yeah.
And then they're like,
and
it's,
Jokar was hot.
it's Muslims that
He's
did
so
it.
cute.
And they're like, well, they were Chechen. And then it's
And
like,
Chechens are sick.
he's like, what that is? And they're like, well, yeah, what is Chechen? Did I tell you I looked it up? There's only like fucking 1,000 Chechens in the United States.
Dude, that's
There's
awesome.
like none of them.
That's so sick. And one of them did the Boston Marathon.
Yeah,
bombing.
literally, they're awesome.
They rule.
Yeah, all of the caucuses.
They all have chin strap beards and love MMA.
And midgets.
It's funny,
and they
too.
all get their own little
It's
magical
funny,
little
too,
wizard
because
to
they're
hang out
like
with.
they're Caucasians, right?
Right, the literal Caucasians.
actual Caucasians.
The purest from.
But
some
that's
would say.
like Caucasian is just like it's like pejorative to a certain extent, or like I mean, not in. Anytime anyone's saying it, it's like nobody's like
Right,
describing themselves as Caucasian, but they're like probably one of the most oppressed groups people on the earth.
Yeah. Caucasians
Yeah.
have faced some of the hardest,
Right.
Yeah.
the hardest oppression.
Your
there
family's
is.
been at war with Russia since 1840, and then you fucking come to the United States. Means cracker.
means fucking white loser.
Yeah.
Still not.
So
as
what are you
bad
supposed
as-
to do? Not blow up a fucking
Boat. I
Yeah,
love
that was sick.
Mhm. But he was like a boxer, right? Wasn't he like CTE or something?
The older brother.
Tamerlan.
He got fucked up, right? Didn't they shoot him?
Tamerlan died, and
Yeah,
then
they shot him a bunch.
Jahar
and
was
ran him
Jahar
over.
was in the boat. Yeah.
Oh, Jahar was in the boat.
Yeah, and then he went to jail.
He's still there, right?
Did he get the death penalty?
Doesn't that take like 80 years to kill
I
a
think
motherfucker?
he's a Twitch streamer now.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's like a socialist Twitch streamer where he plays, $1 million a month.
And he wears like a bunch of chains.
Yeah, yeah.
That's sick, dude.
He
I had
dresses like Ian.
Oh, I forgot.
It was Hassan, basically, to explain the joke.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Mm.
I should bring that. I should tell him good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job on the bombing ass.
How many people did die? Let's really do the fucking numbers.
There's
I
nothing.
don't know. Have you seen the movie there?
No, fuck no. I would never
pretty
watch
good.
that bitch ass movie. Are you serious? You watched that?
I watched it in a hotel. I thought we watched it in a hotel.
Just remembering romantic hotel nights.
I guess it was with that girl. Yeah, no, Peter Berg made it.
Who's Peter Berg?
He's like the right wing.
It's funny to imagine Adam putting movies on with a woman that he wants to make fun of.
3 people.
And
Three people.
And 260 injured.
Riffing
Okay,
his
that's a
way
lot of
through the
injuries.
movie and bombing the entire
17 people lost limbs. Yeah.
time. And be like, well,
Yeah. See, a lady
now
won't be.
now I'm the funny one.
A lady won't be as mean to me.
Let's see here. Yeah, he's 28 now. I guess he's been in jail for a while.
Yeah.
He was born in Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Durkistan.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a sister named Bella. Let's see if she's hot.
She's got to be hot, dude.
She's perf.
If she hits the tweezers, I guarantee you,
She's all right.
there's a diamond under that rough.
Tamerlane's wife was really hot. He like married like a Latina and then
Shame that you can't do that with it. Like marry Latina and make her be Chinese.
we're raising our kids Chinese. Okay, bitch, listen to me.
And then make her fucking wear a fucking
Be Muslim. Cover that ass up.
cover the hair.
Cover that beautiful hair up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Muslims and Orthodox Jews don't let bitches show their hair.
Mm-hmm. The two coolest kind of people.
That's so. What did people show?
No,
hair?
it's that the husband is the only one that
gets to look at her
gets
hair.
to look at the real hair.
Why though? Who cares?
It's like sexist. I don't know. I'm gonna go
It's
out on
not
a limb
hot.
here.
It's not. Look, cover
Everyone
your tits,
knows.
cover your pussy. I get that.
Everyone knows.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
You got PlayStation 5.
I do.
Where'd you get it?
I don't know.
Fucking George.
Yeah, George.
Why?
George was looking at the.
It's
websites
ridiculous
and
that
shit.
we don't have 3 PlayStation 5s in the crew right now.
Hey, I'm pulling my weight, man.
Yeah, Stav's
My husband-
been there for a year.
My
now.
husband got it for us.
Because I was like, I'll wait, but now Gran Turismo 7's coming out.
You gotta get it.
It's
man.
out. I feel like it's pretty easy to get now, right? Or
No, dude, it's not a fucking.
It's really hard. You gotta fucking.
You gotta read
nasty-
articles.
The nasty old white
You
woman.
got to read articles about.
and then PlayStation 5 secure.
Can you imagine a lower station in life than being like the Gizmodo guy? That
News, guys.
No, all those.
Target is having a restock of, and it's like 9 paragraphs.
Yeah.
and it's like, how the fuck?
No,
What
all
is
the-
going into this article?
All those guys are now for real. Like the like
the hot item.
Kotaku guys.
It
are
used to be
yeah,
like it used to be getting Yeezys,
yeah.
like Air Force, like sneaker places and electronics
Yeah.
people are like get Rapids. I had a competitor dick pill company because they
Oh.
sell them.
That's bullshit.
That's crazy that those companies are the
That's
only
bullshit.
place.
They're capitalizing on it. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't actually.
They're pretty expensive if you find them. If you catch one,
Yeah.
they're like $50.
No, these were cheaper than that.
Ones I found were like 50.
But then I went to fucking go get tested at these motherfuckers were charging $200 a test.
I thought it was free,
But
to
it
get
was
tested.
covered by insurance. A bunch of shit has like popped up that they're trying to like take advantage
There's
of. This
no
shit.
more rules.
Dude, it was so fake. It was like a little Malaysian family. It was like 3 fat siblings.
One
It was 2 fat daughters and a fat son.
of my favorite
And they were go ahead.
pandemic rose emoji like healthcare guy. He's like the
That guy.
the healthcare expert.
Yeah.
No, it's just, but his whole thing is like, I'm smarter than everybody else or whatever. Healthcare expert, and then during COVID goes to get a test and like ends up in collections.
Wow.
Like
Off a test?
manages to find the one place
Yeah.
where they like just I don't know, like to fucking like charge they on his social security up with like $1,000 bill for testing. or
Holy
something.
shit. Scam. God damn.
I-
yeah.
You need to be reformed.
And then your house
My
burns
house
down.
is
Well,
on
not
fire.
even burn, like your thighs rub together too much while walking and you incinerate on the street. Medical done.
Well, this
get your
dude,
fucking-
these people, it's
You need
literally
LifeLock afterwards.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking insane. They were charging like $200, and I thought it was just gonna be like a testing center. You just pop in, do the thing. I guess the way they get around it is they pretend they're a doctor's office. They literally just FaceTimed some bitch who was a doctor, and they're like, do you have symptoms? I was like, no. Like, have you been exposed? I was like, yes. They're like, okay, enjoy your day. It's like, what the fuck was this for?
Yeah.
And then the family was just like taking tests and shit.
What's up?
Did you have some?
What are you looking at your phone for, man?
Okay, for the listeners at home, the mice are back, and my landlord texted me.
Oh no, the mice are back.
The mice are back, and then my landlord texted me about the suit. Yes.
What happened? What happened with the mice?
I think it snowed on 9 mice this week.
Yourself personally?
I trapped 9 mice.
How? With what kind of traps?
Glue traps. Yeah.
Oh,
But they have to put down poison. I mean, there's like I can't live.
What do
with
you
this.
do with them when they're glued to the thing?
I throw
They're
them out.
screaming.
But
They
they're just,
are
like,
very cute.
They're just stuck to the thing.
Yeah, it's very sad. You see them suffering.
And then
Yeah.
what do? You just put the glue thing outside?
I put
so
it
they
in
freeze to death?
I put it in the What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
Put them in a bag and start fucking tap dancing.
listen, they can freeze. to death.
Dude, imagine dying like that. You're naked, on balls are on glue.
Oh.
Your feet, your hand, your balls are on glue.
Like, let me do the nice guy thing. And ends up killing them in the most inhumane, torturous way possible. And then they're either crushed or frozen to death outside in the garbage.
Yeah, fuck them. They're gonna come in.
They just
right.
get eaten by a rat.
It
You
is
need a
true.
cat,
It
dude.
is true. It's like a kind of an analogy for Israel becoming the Nazi state, right?
Yep.
Because the mice, I'm not taking.
And they call you 5L.
They
5L.
do
5L.
5 L's.
Small dick, gay.
That's the biggest L.
And
Gay again.
gay.
Yeah.
Stealing jokes.
Which, by the way, we're watching Sex in the City.
Oh
and it
yeah, was
really-
that your first full episode?
I watched it a lot when I was a kid in Greece.
I watched it with my mom. I remember back in the day.
Real quick, let's talk about our friends over at mybookie.ag.
Oh, I love betting.
Let's do it. The NFL playoffs are here.
They're
guys.
here, folks.
Yeah.
The NFL playoffs are here. A lot of interesting regular season stuff going on in the NBA, but most people are betting on the fucking playoffs. And, you know, it breaks my heart the Schittsburg Squealers
Yeah.
will be in the playoffs.
Courtesy of my Raiders.
The good news is they are going to get their assholes stomped by Kansas City. Okay, Pat Mahomes, you owe this to me. You fucking Kermit the Frog voiced piece of shit.
Yeah.
You got to destroy Ben Roethlisberger.
He's so uncool. That brother's the worst.
The NFL playoffs are here, and with MyBookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season thanks to their double
love
deposit
that.
bonus. It's easy. Sign up with MyBookie and use promo code. You think at this point. MyBookie and use promo code, either promo code or Cum Town 20. Let's see
It's
if
probably Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
let's see if it's in the agreement. Yeah.
I don't even remember who it was. The promo code was Cum.
Just go ahead, check out. Use promo code CUM.
Yeah, nothing in the agreement about
It's
that.
probably just try. If it's not those, try Cum Town with a
10th
bunch of numbers.
January placement, mid-roll. events of
Remember one of them was
UFC
Nick
20.
Mullen podcast.
Yeah.
They didn't want to do Cum Town.
This was great.
Cum is still my favorite.
So anyway, guys, it's
Alright.
the NFL playoffs.
It's
Hold
the
on, there's-
moment you've all been waiting for.
Mhm.
The NFL playoffs are here, and with MyBookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season.
That's awesome.
Thanks
That's
to their
great.
double deposit bonus. It's easy. Sign up with MyBookie. Also, I think the online sports betting was not legal. in New York
Awesome.
City. Make your first deposit and bang. What that means is they don't want regular people doing it, but everyone on Wall Street can just use a VPN and do whatever they want.
Right.
Double your money instantly into your account up to $1,000. Now that you're loaded up, ready to go, it's time to place your bets with no regrets. Get your wins a matter of bonus. Every tournament to place first in the right direction. Below the playoffs, kick off wager. Pick take
Wait,
home
what-
Super Bowl
I think you should-
56. The Packers look obvious favorites, but you can't count on the defending champion, my Buccaneers. Wide open this
what
year.
if-
Head to my bookie, back your team on the postseason. Don't miss out. Double your first deposit, $1,000. Promo code. Either again, Cum Town 20.
You owe them and us to read it all again slowly
Oh, well,
and legibly.
well, I'm
Yeah.
I'm doing a first read to shoot to make
Just-
sure.
No, he wants to make sure he knows.
I'm doing the
what's
thing
in
where
it.
you make
Yeah.
a fist and you put your finger up every time you don't know a word. And then you know if it's over your
We'll
reading
get the
level.
thesaurus out.
Is that
Yeah.
you learned that at special
We're
school?
playing dumb out promo code your bets and get ready for unmatched intensity of playoff football. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. Oh, bet anything.
Yeah.
Let it know that your dignity, money.
Your
You're
penis.
pussy.
Yeah.
Guys, crypto's crap.
You've all been waiting for.
There it is.
The NFL playoffs are here.
Liam Neeson.
And with my bookie, you can take home your biggest wins of the season. Thanks to their double deposit bonus. Up with my bookie and use promo code either Cum Town or Cum Town 20. Make your first deposit and bang. Double your money instantly into your account up to $1,000.
Yep.
Now that you're loaded up and ready to go, it's time to place your bets with no regrets and get your wins when it matters most.
Mm-hmm.
Up, because I'm going to give you a push in the right direction
Mm-hmm.
before the playoffs kick off.
Thank you. Thank you for doing our friends at my book.
It's what they
Wage-
wanted.
Wager on your pick to take home Super Bowl 56. Packers look like obvious favorites, but you can't count out the defending champion Buccaneers.
No, you can't.
Mm-mm.
Once again, the Packers look like. What are they?
Mr. Bobby Slavin.
No. These Packers, what do they look like? Chinese people to you?
They looking Chinese.
Green Bay, they should call this place.
Oh, no, they shouldn't.
They should call it a fucking math classroom with a serving dog as a snack.
No.
That's what they should call this.
That.
Mr. Slayton, you have 15 more minutes.
The pit bull of comedy will be doing the last half of this read.
Yeah, they call me the pit bull of comedy. And you have to understand, to Americans, that's like a scary animal.
But in China,
Don't look at me, lost watering. Oh, never mind. He's fucking drooling because he's in here for being retarded. The field is wide open, so head to MyBookie and back your team to go all the way to this postseason.
That's right.
I think this is the Super Bowl loss to the Tampa Bay
Don't miss out.
Buccaneers.
Double your first deposit up to $1,000 by using promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20, or perhaps Cum Town 22.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was.
Just
20.
try a bunch of numbers.
20%.
Head to my football. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
So
All
sick.
right, so good.
I can't wait to be betting my little fucking nuts off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think it matters what the promo code is.
Just fucking try it.
I don't really know how any of that
We don't
shit
even
is.
give a fuck.
Yeah, we literally
Just
don't.
use our good friends over at MyBookie
Mhm.
and let them know Cum Town sent you.
They're
somehow.
good.
I might
guys.
do a speculative read in 20 minutes. Just
Oh,
in
guys,
case,
also
just in case somebody wants to up their contract.
Guys,
and
in
worried about
February-
missing out on January because they replaced the guy I know with a couple of women.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. We're waiting
Well,
to see if I test negative tomorrow.
Well, he kept typing in candy. and the,
and I will be losing plenty of money. It's
in
not
the,
just
in
you.
the search in the kayak
Yeah.
search
It's
to the Frosted Flakes homepage.
I go to my homepage is frostedflakes.com.
What does that even look
I'm
like?
about to check.
go to it. And guys, if you are in Chicago, I'll be at Lincoln Lodge, and in Boston, I'll be at Hideout Comedy, posting the links for those.
And listen, if I'm not in San
shows.
Diego, I'm sorry, but I definitely will be in Las Vegas on the 27th to the 29th, then Sacramento.
Hey, this is pretty good.
It's a good website. Then Houston, Austin, Addison, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. I will have beaten coronavirus by that point, and I will not be canceling it.
We're calling it
Oh
the Victory
my
Lap.
God.
What's going on?
Honey Nut Frosted Flakes?
Ooh, bitch.
Yeah.
Now I'm listening. And by the way, buy my calendar. Still January. Still got plenty of stuff to mark on.
Oh, and Funny Moms will be coming back
Stabby da
eventually.
biz.
I'll let you guys know when. So I will be at
Hold
Caroline's
on. What
on
the fuck
Broadway.
Is this? The Kellogg's
in
Frosted
February.
Flakes website has the different cereals they offer.
Interesting.
And the Frosted Flakes Marshmallows has 3 stars.
Wow, they let that out there.
They were great when they first came out, not now.
Give them credit, though. They let that out there.
We
They're-
bought these when they first came
being
out.
honest.
They were great with the mini marshmallows, the small size and generous amount of This has to be fake
But why
But
would
why
they
would they
say-
put bad
why would They make
reviews?
it bad.
to make it look real.
What the?
To be like, we're humble.
No, not to be we're humble, but you have to understand the mind of
Kid. I grew up eating Frosted Flakes and loved them. Still do as I now enjoy them with my grandson. I came across these new ones, so of course I bought them. I had to wait a whole week for him to come over so I could eat them. Nonetheless, I fought
How
temptation.
about
It was exited like a little boy,
Mad Men See It?
Excited?
but he spelled it wrong.
Smoke a different type of cigarette. What are you, a fucking retard?
Lucky Strikes. You gotta smoke Lucky Strikes. I don't know. This is I'm with you. My impulse is to say this is fake.
Let me ask you something. Why don't you fucking retards smoke cigarettes? When you already got cancer, I'd be smoking 2 packs a day. The fuck you have to look forward to?
Yeah.
More cancer?
So true.
That's true.
What, they tell you you're going to get out of that wheelchair?
Fucking true.
Let me ask you
Bobby.
something. You ever get jealous of babies that learn how to walk? You know?
Right.
Because it's a baby.
Because it's a baby. That's
It's a
doing
baby.
something you'll never be able to do.
And you're like,
And they'll always be better than you. You'll never be.
Kids crying. I wanted to see John Cena.
they said Jon Stewart was coming. Sometimes jokes can hurt people.
It's fucking true. But you know what had a bunch of really good jokes? Is the episode of the Sex and the
Episode 5. It was a pretty exhilarating watch, if I'm
It
not
was.
mistaken.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Samantha experienced reverse racism.
Black cock for the first time.
No way. She just.
I don't know.
There's no way
they
that
didn't
was the
say
first
first
black
time.
guy she
They didn't say
fucked.
first
Yeah,
time.
that's not believable. If they had an episode where they're all fucking Thai ladyboys, I'd believe that.
Right.
They're like, look, we're all 67 years old, oiling ourselves every day to make of lubrication. They say I'm more Vaseline than woman now. It's time to get
You
fucked
could fry an egg on my pussy. I put so much avocado oil on
by
it.
the woman that.
Although this was in their when was this?
This was in the original season. So it was either the late
And-
90s or early
and
2000s.
And everyone but Miranda was looking really good.
I even think Miranda was fine.
Miranda's the redhead.
I should have been like a marriage counselor. You know, these asshole marriage counselors, they're all assholes. I was married for 28 years. That was a long time. Long time. I was with my wife for 30 years before she passed away. 30 years. 30 years is a long time. With a Winchell factor, it's a long time.
Doesn't make it cold.
I'm not making fun of the fact that we died. I went through a lot of shit, man, the last 2 months. I went to a grief counselor, and it was the same grief counselor that married us. It's amazing how things come full circle. Laughing at my dead wife. I hope you're happy. But I forgot what I was talking about. But it doesn't matter. There's so many things on my mind that I have to discuss with you.
This is the video to promote a weekend he's doing.
Maybe
It opens it up with a bit about him being like, fuck it, I don't remember where that one goes. Let me ask you something. Are you like some kind of Chinese guy?
Where is he? Let's plug his date,
I
man.
want to talk about you.
Like his date. Yeah, we're not shitting on a
How long
list.
you been-
Let's see. This is no events have been scheduled for this comedian.
He'll come back. He's coming back.
Coming back.
And he's
Keep
coming
an
back
eye out.
stronger.
Keep an eye out.
But no, here's what's important. The anniversary thing. Let me get back to that. The anniversary thing. It's very important to a woman because you know what? It's not important to you, really. And now you can't say
Here we
this.
go.
He's
This is
looking
it.
at her. Let it go. She doesn't give a flying fuck about. I don't know. I don't think you see what I'm doing. Okay. When's your anniversary? What's the date? What? You know? How do you know? Are you fucking his wife? How do you know?
Nice.
How do you remember this shit? When's your anniversary? May 25th. May 25th. That's my birthday, May 25th. That's Wednesday. When's your anniversary? May 29th. May 29th. Okay, that's Sunday. That's when I'm having to... Oh, God, this is really crit on here.
Well, video of him ripping into a Chinese guy.
That's what we
find that.
wanted.
Yeah.
Find that. Let's mail him a check. We should have him on.
I'm
Open
Chinese.
doors.
Open invite. If you guys know Bobby Slayton, tell him to come on and Cum Town.
We want him on the pod.
Bobby's
And we want also.
Chinese adoption. Let's see.
Now we're talking.
That's all right.
But women, you know what? I don't think if you had all the rights and everything, you'll still find something to bitch
Hell
about.
yeah.
Now,
$20 bill, which is great. It won't be worth as much, but still. Still, it's a thought that counts. It's a thought that counts. That's what's important. You know, there's a lot of Chinese people in the States. Nice segue, Bobby. Thank you very much. Should have found a better transition. But there are. You have a lot of Chinese people up here, too. You know, I'll tell you why there's so many Chinese people now are doing. It's a big thing in the States. And somebody told me up here in Canada also that people are going to China to adopt babies. My cousin did it. One of my friends did it. And when I asked them, what are you going to China for? The red tape and the paperwork was so incredible that it was easier to go to China to get a baby. It's kind of a sad state of affairs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But all over LA, you go to the mall and you see white people with Chinese children. Mm-hmm. Again, that's fine. But it's got to be so awkward when you go to the Foot Locker, they got stuff he made. It's fine, but awkward. Oh, Daddy, made those shoes.
Find a better one.
Very awkward situation.
That's a lot of setup.
Yeah.
I got
Well, it's like even a guy like Bobby Slayton, it's like him go the way he used to.
Yeah.
Here we go, 1987.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Next performer, the New York Post described his act as yet endearing. Sounds like my kind of guy. Would you please help welcome the pit bull of comedy, Bobby Slayton?
Yeah. Look how good comedy.
Yeah, dude. Awesome.
That shit's great.
Mr. Lettuce. Mr. John Lettuce.
Where's that?
Thank you. How you doing?
Is that the old Carolines? Where is that? The one that was like
Hmm.
Hell's Kitchen or whatever?
Maybe.
You know, it's funny. I'm driving down here tonight. I went to see my agent today. I know it sounds like a joke, but it's true. And I'm in Beverly Hills, and I go to, this is so typical LA. And there's this guy. It's always the guys with the thick necks and the little peckers, you know? You never see women in the cars with life license plates with the word macho, and he had some number, macho 3, whatever, like he's got a whole fleet of these. Macho, whatever. These are the kind of guys you want to shoot at on the freeway. Machos, whatever. I just love to work in the Department of Motor Vehicles when this.
No, this is like a tape thing, so he's doing material. These guys. No, literally. If you want to see Bobby Slayton, don't wait till he comes to your town. See if he's going to be in like Berkeley or Chinatown. Ideally,
Right.
If he's doing
the Chinatown Comedy Club.
If he's doing P.F. Chang's, and
the cradle of Chinese culture in the Bay Area is P.F. Chang's.
yeah,
You know how they like
They
go
love
to PF
going to
Chang's?
P.F. Chang's.
You know how they love those chicken
getting
lettuce
the
wraps.
lettuce wraps.
So
Yeah.
good.
I love those.
So
dude.
good.
if he's, that's where you go see him.
Adam, where should I stay in Vegas, dude?
You should
The
stay.
Mandalay Bay Casino on the
Stay at the-
37th floor in room.
I should.
I feel like everyone forgot about Paddock.
No one forgot.
No one
dude.
forgot about him. It's just that he like it's
They just
the-
never figured out what happened.
It's the fucking high school, and yeah, they just don't have like. Well, because here's what happened. He was
an
a
arms
CIA asset, that was selling fucking guns to the Saudis. The Saudis discovered he was intelligence, shot up the concert, killed him, and then left everything in the fucking or the hotel.
The hotel.
Yep.
What happened? And they got him.
Whatever happened to his Chinese wife, Bobby?
She was Filipino.
Yeah.
I saw the shooting. It makes you wonder what happened to his wife. You think he fled to your boy, who just happens to be Chinese? They all look the same, is what I'm saying. They all look the same. They all got a very similar look. I guess some of them got big tits. That's how you know they're the women. That's how you know they're the women. They got the big tits. Can you imagine how fucked up that would be if the women didn't have tits? Then they'd really fucking look alike.
That would be fucked up.
So fucking true, man. Yeah, dude. Shout out to Steve.
Kind in the dick sucking kind.
Right. That's right. You take a standardized test.
Wait, it was an
First-
art. They just kill a bunch of people to cover it up.
Yeah. Make it look like
That's
a mass
kind of
shooting.
you could cover. Really, I mean that's
Just
just
kill him and
a
then
pretty drastic.
What are you saying?
Seems like a pretty drastic way to cover up
yeah.
an arms deal.
Seems like a little too much dazzle camouflage.
Yeah, like 59 too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it must, maybe they just wanted to do it because it would have been cool. Felt cool. Probably would have felt
What
cool.
happened to the brother? The one that said that we go. Remember that guy?
Yeah,
that guy was awesome.
That guy rocked.
That guy was the best.
Go to the casino, get sushi. Comp.
Well, he's talking to 15 reporters.
Yeah, outside his
What
house.
kind of guy Steve was? We're talking sushi dinners, $1,000 comp. With a fucking transition sunglasses
Outside
on.
his house in Summerlin.
Wearing like a big dog shirt.
Yeah.
Fucking
That had those kind of dads.
That guy's a hard dick savage.
Those are the best. Those are the best kind of.
I hope
dads
he's
to
all
have.
right. I hope the deep state hasn't taken him out.
My friend who had a dad like that, he had a boat. We take out on Lake Mead, and he had a sign on his boat. He got it in a novelty shop or something that said "My boat, my
Women on there.
Yeah.
And they'd try and stop them. He'd point at the sign.
yeah, my boat, my rules, baby." International waters. We're on a lake, sir. This is a lake.
It's where they call that place the International House of Pancakes. You go in there, it's all white people. You think you see, some Chinese, maybe an African guy.
That's expert, Nick.
A whole stock of pancakes. Oh my goodness, some of them have banana. He's turning the whole place into a fucking jungle gym. He's throwing coconuts at the waitress.
He brought him with him?
Yeah. He's like, how many pancakes is this? Chinese guy. Chinese guy wipes the cum off his face, says, what do you want, a pair of sneakers? I only know how to suck dick and make sneakers.
Well, that guy's hard. He's a hard worker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
God damn, dude. I feel bad for Bobby Slade. His wife died.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Let's send him a fruit basket or something.
Yeah. Hope he's okay. It's a trash divorce.
I thought
he
so,
set it
too.
up that way.
That's where we buried her, and the whole time I'm thinking, she's 6 feet closer to all them fucking Chinese people right now. If you're thinking about it, you die, they just sort of move you towards China.
A little bit.
That's what do they do in China? Blast them into fucking space?
Right. That's so fun. That's a great question.
I bet they would do that if they weren't busy sucking dick and making sneakers. If they weren't over there in the IHOP sucking everybody's cock and making them leave with a pair of Nikes.
Right. That is absolutely correct. Damn.
Damn.
I would love to dig a hole to the other side of the world.
Yeah.
You know?
That's it.
Right through the molten core of the earth.
Mm-hmm. No, I swear it's a
right.
a monster verse in the
In the
inside.
inside, it's
Yeah.
all the fucking monsters.
Yeah. It's like the floor is
What's that? What was that? The newest one, Kong.
Godzilla
Kong
versus
Reloaded.
Kong. It was Godzilla versus Kong.
Godzilla
Badass.
versus Kong.
Very good.
They had an ancient rivalry.
Mhm. So anyway, in the Sex and the City episode, season 3, episode 5,
Right. No ifs, ands, or
Possibly a
buts.
guest starring Bob.
Nick wasn't.
You were on your phone.
Nick was on his phone. Sav and I were taking it
I
serious.
was enthralled.
Both of us were. Samantha had sex with a black record producer.
I was
music
catching
mogul
up on
type.
the latest drama.
Mm.
On what?
You know what?
Oh, Twitter's. Mm.
Anyway. No, I'm drama free personally.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking. Yeah. I only got love in my heart.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Butts spelled Butts
Yes.
is the title of the episode from
Obama guy. He's like the king of the Chinese or something. And his whole thing is saying, oh, you know, don't worry about life. You'll come back. You get reincarnated. I believe in reincarnation. Well, I would too if I looked like every other motherfucker on the world. If you look at some picture of me.
Right. So yeah, and no ifs, ands, or buts. Carrie she meets actually
Carrie meets Aiden boring.
for the canon of the show.
Yeah.
It's a big
Bobby Slade.
Played by Bobby Slade.
I'm making fucking furniture. Don't smoke, you bitch.
He doesn't like that she
Let me see your
smokes.
pussy.
He doesn't like that. He thinks her smoking is a turnoff. But
He tells her on the first date. This is how unrealistic the show is. He tells her on the first date.
it's not real world.
It's not the smell. It's that it dries you out.
Right.
Your pussy's absolutely a core. It's dry.
He tells her on the first date. Yeah, so he tells her he won't date a person who smokes cigarettes. First of all, you're gonna get the pussy at
You're
least
gonna
one
get the
time,
pussy and then say that.
and then you say it later.
Of course.
No one behaves.
Except for in the stupid universe where dying of AIDS, old Jewish comedy writers
Yeah,
are writing puns. For
they
these
really poisoned
sexually-
the brains of
yeah.
a bunch of dumb bitches.
So many women became so much dumber.
yeah, they're talking about
Yeah.
first kisses. It's like they're 30. In
They're,
this
yeah,
show.
they're lawyers.
Bobby Slade, and the title of the video is ChineseHaircuts.mpeg.
Okay, all right.
All right, let's go back
get
to
into
that.
this.
Then we'll revisit the Sex and the City episode.
You know, you ever go to a barbershop or a beauty salon, you know, where they have all the different hairdos on the wall? You think in a barbershop in China, they just have like...
Yeah.
You have...
Oh,
you
it's,
think you have
the
Mo?
Three Stooges.
Mo? Mo? Okay, here, Mo. Boy, you drive me crazy. I'm busy here. Where you on, Mo? Mo? Haircut, Mo. We have, Mo. Okay. Pete Rose.
Applause, Britt. That's
Hell yeah,
awesome.
dude.
He milked that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so whatever.
Boring.
But then
Sorry. That's autoplay.
But then
Samantha
else
meets.
happens?
Yeah, Samantha meets
a hot black
a
guy.
young black professional music record mogul.
Boy Records, I believe.
Something like that. Yeah, Tommy Boy Records.
Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Chris Farley themed.
We're gonna start a rap company. The hit smash single.
Yeah, Down by the River.
That guy in a little coat. Anyway.
Anyway, so she meets a black gentleman, and they start a romantic
a tryst
where she goes black, and then her the black guy's sister is
who's a hot chef.
Who's a hot
who I wouldn't.
Hey, fucking Aunt Jemima.
Was she making pancakes?
What'd you make? I wonder where she works. Maybe the IHOP.
Right.
Guys.
I thought the premise.
Where that's the one. It does exist, but it's the one you work
at. Oh, yeah, she probably works there.
Yeah,
she has a fancy restaurant uptown.
Yeah, in Harlem, one would assume.
Yeah.
And they start a romantic tryst, and then the sister, when they're having a date back at the sister's restaurant, asked to have a conversation with Kim Cattrall.
So who again looks, and I will say they look good.
She's an 11.
SJP's looking pretty good too. I must
SJP
say,
could catch
in 2000.
Yeah,
her titties look pretty big. Shock of hair.
Yeah, she was looking fire
good.
too.
Sarah Jessica Parker, I'd like to park her face right on my fucking or pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Her pussy.
Somebody want to translate that for this Chinese guy?
Anyway, what was I talking about? No, yeah. So
Here, I'll do it for you. Ping pong. There you go. You know what the language is that? Ping pong. That's all they're ever saying. They're talking about games for 4-year-olds.
I fucking love stand-up comedy. It's an art form.
Modern day
Brick by brick.
A nice house.
Oh yeah, damn that place. What is this? Shit. Should I go to Iceland? I want to go to some shit like with nature.
That's really nice.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway,
so yeah, the sister's like, you can't. She says, keep your away from my brother.
Mm-hmm.
She basically says Kim Cattrall can't date her brother because she's white.
Mm-hmm.
She's experiencing racism.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to keep black cock from Kim Cattrall.
And she said, "We'll get your big fat, get your
Get your
fat
big
black
Yeah, and then they
away
fight.
from me," and then they fight in the club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, it's a pretty good episode.
You think black women got fat asses?
From not working, is that what you mean?
All right.
I would say no.
I'd say Chinese.
Okay, all right, sorry.
You go back to the wheelhouse.
Oh, the other
Sanford.
And it must...
Yeah. You know what? They'll never make a show with him called Sanford and Son.
Right.
Unless he adopts one of them from China.
Yeah. But what if they go shopping for shoes? Wouldn't that get awkward?
It would get awkward.
There's nothing wrong with that, but they make the shoes.
The baby that you brought over from China. Maybe they made the shoes.
Anyway, it must suck to be a straight guy in your big breakout role.
I don't know if Sanford was straight in real life.
Oh, was he gay?
Maybe, I don't know.
Interesting. Anyway, it's one thing to play a gay guy and you kiss a guy once, but if you're on Sex and the City, you're just every week kissing a different guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be tough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Willie Garson. He just died.
R.I.P. Willie.
The late Willie Garson.
Yeah, it'd be funny to find an actor. I'm a casting director where there's a new HBO series.
Oh, no, stop, you're right.
He's straight?
Though he is mainly known for having played an openly gay man, avoided discussing his sexual orientation publicly, saying, "For years I didn't talk about it because I found it to be offensive to gay people."
Yeah, just find an actor on Backstage and be like, "Yeah, I'm casting for a HBO series directed by Martin Scorsese, and we want you to read for the role. It's a homosexual robot that can only communicate using the N-word."
You have to say it, and you have to say it gaily.
Yeah,
in a gay robot
and that's
voice.
all you can in the script is just the N-word over and over again, and then the character bends over to get fucked in its ass.
Well, it's a job. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a day at the office.
Answer. That's a tough
Yeah,
one.
it's sad.
He adopted a kid. Did he get any pussy?
It said that he was a heterosexual, but he didn't want to say it because he thought. I wonder where.
Begs a question. That's all I'm saying.
It really does.
Man. Yeah, anyway. What else was fucking... Anyway, that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't want to kiss guys on camera too much.
Mm-hmm.
Or off, for that matter.
I would do anything for money.
How much money?
Doesn't matter.
$20. Will you kiss my penis?
$20 is 20.
Just like you have to...
A little peck on the penis is just
right on
skin,
the head,
bud.
though.
Right on the tip, but I gotta find.
And
the
I'm
head.
pulling back my foreskin.
Oh, you're gonna pull it back for me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you get a
I don't know
fragrance.
which
So
is
you're gonna be a
worse.
gentleman? You mean?
I think pulling it back is worse, dude.
I have
It's,
no
you
idea.
know.
You gotta
You
pull
would know.
it back and kiss.
Yeah,
You would
because
know.
the dickhead is penis material.
No, the foreskin is still penis.
Penis material. No, this is a good point. A foreskin is much closer to the skin on your arm or whatever, whereas if I were in
There's
on your
skin on-
body.
Whatever
There's-
you say,
there's,
man.
there's skin on the helmet,
Whatever
bro.
you say.
The helmet is cock material. It's a different type than foreskin.
Yeah, penis like a retarded.
That's
guy.
why, by the way.
Speaking of,
No, hold on. Hold on. That's why.
wait, when you got like retarded guys don't wear the helmets, you guys call those guys uncut?
Right.
It's like a foreskin.
Right. That's interesting.
Damn, that's killing me.
It's all right, man. We're
Maybe
almost
we
done.
just got COVID the second time.
No, you guys are good. I would honestly feel bad. I assume you can't get it.
I think the assumption is that the Omicron variant. I think you can get the Delta if you had Delta, but I don't think you have it based on.
Well, they're saying there's Deltacron now.
Whoa.
And
Flurona.
Yeah, she uses Fabuloso.
Housekeeping.
Yeah.
Flurona.
Housekeeping.
Flurona.
Flurona.
I wish I could get more
Get
Spanish.
back here right now, Flurona.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Cockhead and foreskin are two different things.
Mhm.
And that's, I rest my case.
All right.
I breast my face.
I breast my face.
That you're more likely to get AIDS with an uncircumcised dick because foreskin is the kind of material that's more porous than regular dick skin or some shit like that. So therefore, they're two different things. That's one. That's another supporting piece of evidence.
Wow.
Thank you. So if you had to choose a guy's foreskin or the pulled back penis to kiss, you would choose his penis.
I would, to be honest.
But you have to pick one.
You say it's worse
The question
to kiss
is,
the helmet?
okay, how about this? Shaft or dickhead?
Shaft is better than dick.
Thank you. Foreskin is shaft. It's basically shaft that's pulled
No,
over.
shaft is better because that's not where the pee-pee come out. I guess foreskin then. I guess you convinced
Thank
me.
you. Thank you.
And the record, real quick, to say that I would not do any of that for $20.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it was for $20.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm
No.
not gay, but Adam is.
yeah. Go back.
We've had a
Okay.
couple really good discussions at the end of these two podcasts.
I'm gonna kiss it in PS5. Just get it.
I can't. What do you mean, just get it?
Dude, you have
I'm gonna
time
find it for
to
you
look
right
for
now.
it.
I don't, dude.
I do really like those Christmas Day pranks where parents get a PS5
I hate
box.
that. I think that's cruel.
There was one where a guy put a Timberland. He put one Timberland in a PS5 box.
Nah, that's fucked up.
The
to do
kids
to a
were
kid.
crying.
You can do it to an adult. That's funny. Like if I
Walmart.com. You could get it by Thursday, January 13th. That's in 3 days, Nick.
Off what?
Walmart.com.
No, that's Walmart resellers that just sell like a used console.
What's the best one?
One that's not used.
So Best Buy doesn't have any, you're saying?
No, they don't. Like, this is what I hate. Any kind of problem you got to solve in life.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, damn, I can't, you know, like this. I can't even think of an example.
No.
It's like this. It's like, here's think of an example, and then Adam goes, "Why don't you? Have you tried thinking of an example?" That's what people do.
I don't know. I'm not following.
I can't buy PlayStation about Best Buy. It's like, do you think I haven't checked?
It's possible you haven't. That's true.
Makes you wonder who makes the PlayStation 5s.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's this damn Biden and this damn fucking.
Makes you wonder who's making the PS5s.
Yep. They don't have it at Best Buy. They don't have it on the PlayStation website. The PlayStation register for a chance to buy a PlayStation. It's crazy.
There's no way Biden doesn't have COVID or hasn't gotten it in the last couple of weeks.
No.
There is, because he doesn't do anything. He just stays in his Delaware home.
Yeah, but people in Antarctica got it.
Yeah, dude, but, Biden's fucking... He probably never leaves anywhere. They probably got a Biden clone. He's probably been dead like the Queen for fucking a year now. This is fucking gay. I would... Sometimes I think I don't even have coronavirus. But the test keeps saying I have it, and George took the same test.
I got it. If George got it before you, right? I got it before my girlfriend, and then she was testing negative for a couple days.
But I've been testing positive.
And then she tested positive, and then it was like 2 or 3 days after she tested positive when she started feeling something. But that's anecdotal.
I tested positive
on Friday.
Yeah.
And it's Monday. Yeah.
It's been a while, bro.
3 days. Yeah.
And I feel a little, fatigued.
We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping it's nothing. Maybe the booster. You got the booster also.
But what if
what if the French is je suis fatigué?
Huh?
Je suis
fatigué. Well, believe me, I know. I took French in middle school.
Je suis fatigué.
I took French in middle school as a fat child. I know
that
it's fatigué.
All I remember from French is je suis fatigué and net mon pinois dans ta bouche. And pinois, I don't even think is French for penis. It's
remember,
like
jouer de flûte means play the flute, but it means saca. Remember, crevette means shrimp. Je ne suis pas une crevette. I am not a shrimp.
I know.
Adam, you want to do your Bobby Slayton impression to get us off the show?
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead, man. Play us off as Bobby.
Mm. So they got this Chinese guy, right? His name is Xi Jinping.
Okay.
Right? All right. I'm on board.
They said he's the president of China.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what is that? A retarded guy? Yeah.
And why?
Because his eye. What is it? His eyes are closed or something?
We're not going to tell you.
I wasn't really listening.
Wow.
What are you retarded?
Nick doing?
What is this? Winnie the Pooh?
No one said Winnie the Pooh.
They banned Winnie the Pooh in China because people were comparing Xi Jinping to
Did
Winnie
they?
the Pooh.
Really?
You know that, dude. That's why you said that.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know they banned Winnie
I
the
just
Pooh.
saw
China.
That's so fucking
That rocks.
awesome. They really fucking know how to do things over there.
Mm-hmm.
And they got that one. She makes robots. She has huge tits. It's a pretty cool person.
Yeah.
We don't got anybody like that.
Yeah, we don't. But check out patreon.com/cumtown to find out who does do the thing.
My cock, my tiny little cock. Suck it off. Cum Town Premium.
That's right, you stupid
Guess what? This is the final good episode. Because I can't really tell you why the show's been good lately.
Yeah, it's just this feeling I've had.
Yeah, it's just been fun
What would
to
you
do
say,
again.
3 episodes ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Something
Whatever. I think
changed.
you know what? It might just be that we're in Astoria, which is
Yeah, those are probably just the fun Astoria vibes.
yeah. So the story is cool, and the weather's been shitty. So I think
Yeah.
that's kind of it's definitely that's been cheering me up.
Who knows, man?
Yeah.
There's really no way to tell what variable is different.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to enjoy it, man.
Fortunately, for whatever reason, I don't think there's anyone on this episode who knows how to do math. So figuring out that variable, if the show had somebody that knew how to, we could tell you what was making it better. But I feel like it would also make the show worse.
Yeah, it would make it gay.
If there was someone that was
in some fashions.
Yeah, if there was like a guy that was smart for this show but dumb for Chapo.
For any other, specifically Chapo.
Yeah, for
or the rest of
specifically
the
Chapo Trap House. But I'm imagining a guy, hypothetical of course, who for a while was, just trying to use this show to get on Chapo. Up until he realized socialism wasn't as cool as
Yeah.
A guy like
Anyway,
that.
A hypothetical guy like that.
Yeah, just
is
say-
returning.
Just coming back from Las Vegas. a theoretical, not a real person, but if there was a character named Adam Dickland, maybe.
Oh boy!
I can't wait to do the show again, fellas.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, well, hey, man. No need to dwell on that.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy the time we have together.
Yeah, dude.
You
It's
know?
been 1 week since I sucked a dick. Who am I? My pastor that makes me not gay anymore.
Yeah, it's been.
It's funny because if you think Christianity is if you think homosexuality is a sin in Christianity, and that Jesus died for your sins, that's one of the things Jesus
That's
died
true.
for is sucking dick.
It's
Sucking
true.
a guy
dude.
off.
Yeah, getting fucked in the ass big time.
blowing a dude at
Drinking a man's
in the
cum
bathroom
out of
You're
a little beaker.
Regal while you're gonna go see Despicable. You make eye contact with and you catch a whiff of another man in the bathroom.
Yeah, and
next
you
to
can
the
tell from
hand
his
dryer.
pheromones.
For a second, you're like, I'm sorry, and then he just aggressively shoves you into the handicap stall, and you slam the door shut.
Oh yeah.
Your belt jangling. You can't get your pants off fast enough as he violently fucks you. You're so flustered. You come back, and your son was like, "Dad, where are my gobstoppers?" And you're like, I don't know. And you just look at the ticket stub in your hands, and you say, "This isn't my beautiful house. This isn't my beautiful wife."
Yeah, so Jesus died for that too.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sucking nuts through chaps.
Yeah.
Sucking nuts through a pair of faded Wrangler jeans.
Hell yeah, dude. Levi's. 501s. The preferred jeans of busting in your goddamn pants. There's a website. It was creaminmyjeans.com or something.
That's cool.
Or creamyourjeans.com. And it's it's a community for guys who are really into nutting in their pants.
Really? I would have thought cream in the jeans was about a woman getting horny.
Nah, it's like busting in your
Wait,
fucking
did you
pants.
format the card? Are we going to have enough space for
Yeah,
the
I
whole
did.
episode?
Yeah.
Okay.
I formatted because it was at 49 minutes
Yeah.
the first time around.
I've had 3 dicks in my ass today.
I have never had sex.
Suck me, baby, 'cause I'm gay.
Suck my penis.
hard ass dick
Yeah.
is killing me.
And
And I...
All right, no, there's something I wanted to talk about, I guess. Oh, I did that Colbert submission.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Think you're going to get it?
Of course not. I've never gotten anything off submitting. People just want to people want a bad boy on staff.
That's
why I
true.
get hired.
Yeah.
They want a little bad boy to spice up the room, scare the women that wind their way into those jobs.
Yeah, you're the bad boy, and I'm just the cute boy everybody wants to
The
hang
ideal
out with.
writing room is 3 Jewish guys that are actually good at their jobs.
Right.
A mentally ill black woman. Just literally mentally should be hospitalized.
Yes.
Who is funny, when she's not losing her mind.
Of course.
And then you got the super diversity hire that's just a corpse hooked up to a a machine that
A
keeps
trans
it alive.
Indian corpse.
Yeah, a trans Indian corpse hooked up to a machine. Who never contributes anything at all. Some kid who was popular on Vine, and then me, and I'm just covered in swastikas, and I'm like, what if we do a sketch where we write the N-word in gasoline and set it on fire?
That's good. The mentally ill black lady would be all for that one, actually.
Yeah. We actually get along because, see, we overcome our differences by making $6,000 a week. That's how
will
me and the
cure
mentally
racism.
ill black lady, we bond over lunches.
Being
and,
richer than
Yeah,
people
right.
that work an honest living.
Yeah. Having a job where you sit in office chairs and eat goldfish all day long and pick fucking lint out of your belly
And even
button.
when you're being good at it, you're
Yeah.
contributing nothing to society.
Yeah, you do nothing. You sit there in the chair all day and you're like, how about this bullshit pun? And then you're like, yeah, I'm stopping Donald Trump. And that's what being a TV writer is.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And my parents are losing their health insurance.
Yeah. That's why I like to go back out into the real world, stand-up comedy.
That's right,
That's
brother.
who really knows.
Mm-hmm.
That's who's got their finger on Twitter 6 months ago.
Yeah, but they're fucking screaming them, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
I do love stand up, and I'm happy to be doing it again.
I do. I'm happy to be back and doing stand up again. I'm thinking in bits again. You know, it's making me a better podcaster. That's really why the show's been better, is because I've been doing stand up. So I'm able to come up with all the genius bits on this show.
Oh, for example, what about, we've talked about it for a while, Cat Williams.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
writing for Cat Williams. Now, I got a new Cat Williams bit where Cat Williams is complaining about Arliss. He finds out about Arliss. There's part of a larger chunk where I think NWA stands for, you know, who's watching Arliss. And it's just... There's just different types of black people watching the show Arliss.
Yep.
I guess. But yeah, Cat Williams like, shit, they should call it Nigge Arliss. They ain't a single damn black man on that show. They ain't got one on there.
I love that one, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which isn't actually true.
No, there's a ton of black people.
Yeah,
it's about sports. It's mostly black people.
That's true. Bad show, though.
I remember they did a Ronaldo Balkman episode.
Yeah.
He was
shit, don't tell me about Ronaldo Balkman. Everybody know he gay.
He was a bust for the Knicks.
Yeah.
So I got a fucking...
That's the next shirt coming to the store is the NWA logo, and then underneath it says you know who's watching Arliss. And I don't mean the N. It's not that I'm not saying the N word, but shit, you can't have a show name got $2 in it, can't be entirely black man. How you only gonna have one black man on there? He tucks his damn shirt in. You got $2 in the name.
Yeah. I never seen it, but I trust you, Cat. I don't know that show. I bet your observations is on point. Oh fuck, dude! I got this fucking fake tooth in my mouth now. Mm-hmm. I got the damn flipper.
Yeah.
I hate it, dude. Mm-hmm. It feels unnatural.
Yeah.
I want to be toothless again, maybe. I think I'm gonna be toothless for my boys. I'm gonna be but then when I have to, you know, for corporate America.
That's the thing, man. Are you supposed to take the fake tooth out during sex?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you can eat pussy with it, but I think I'd rather not have it on.
Yeah.
It might be fun to eat pussy with a hole in your mouth.
Man, you had no tooth for a day, and you're acting like that's your natural state.
No, it's just this is not a fake tooth is not my natural state. No tooth is more natural than this fake tooth.
Huh.
It's a flipper. It's not like it's not an implant yet.
What do you mean it's a flipper?
I can fucking pull this out in a second.
I know.
Yeah.
What does you got, like a little retainer?
Nah, it just kind of fits into your mouth. It's plastic.
But where's the rest of it go?
It's just right here. It's plastic.
Hold on,
in the back.
Put my glasses on. So pull it out. Oh, that's how much it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just some little fucking plastic shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm putting it back in my mouth because I just have to get used to talking with it.
Oh, god damn.
It feels weird, dude.
Yeah, I bet it feels weird. What a fucked up life you live.
I really do, man. I'm not gonna. By the way, my mouth has to heal for like 5 months before I can start an implant. Then it's gonna take another 2 months to heal from the original. It's gonna
shit's gonna cost like $6,000.
It's gonna be expensive as shit. It's gonna be like and I don't have dental insurance, and I'm not gonna until I'm 30. I'm not gonna have a tooth. I'm gonna spend the rest of my 20s are gonna be toothless.
Yeah,
that's how I'm gonna end them.
Yeah,
toothless. Let's see. You know. Maybe pussy juice will help the tooth grow back, ladies. Actually, the dentist told...
Yeah.
Actually, I got another diagnosis, and he said it was good to get nudes, although I should keep getting more of them.
Yeah.
And that the only thing that can cure the tooth is pussy juice.
Yeah, so send pictures of cups of pussy juice.
No, let me eat your pussy.
Yeah.
In a respectful manner. We'll go out for a nice seafood dinner.
Yeah.
We'll get some scallops, and then we'll come back to my room, which me and Nicholas are in right now.
Uh-huh.
And you can tell, Nick, this would be a nice room to get your pussy eaten in.
Yeah, especially by a bald, toothless man that's morbidly obese.
Not morbidly obese. Fuck.
Yeah. Your tooth just came out whilst defending yourself about not being morbidly obese.
God damn it, dude. Listen, man.
I can't
it's a
imagine.
novelty.
Women are so funny that they'll fuck somebody.
I know.
They'll fuck somebody like you.
It's wild.
And it's not even like, because like a guy will fuck a disgusting woman, but only because it's like, this is going to be hilarious.
Get the poison out of my balls some way.
Yeah.
But women are very stoked.
They need to be harmed.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what
just
they
part
want.
of it. Yeah.
Is they want it to be damaged, and it's not like this would be a cool story. It's like, oh, I imagine myself as some sort of artist that has these experiences.
Getting fucked by a bald, toothless man. No, I
don't know.
I think they're better people than us.
I have no idea why anybody does anything.
I think women are better than men.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
No, in certain ways, yeah, I really do
Yeah,
believe
definitely, dude. They're the better. Men are just scum.
that. I mean, men are worse than
They're
women.
pigs, aren't they?
What is it that you just said? Men will fuck ugly women to laugh about them, and women will do it because they're good people or something.
No, it's not because they're good people. Are you fucking somebody for comedy or for drama? You know?
Interesting. TBS versus TNT.
Yeah.
Men are TBS very funny.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You just fuck some really just gross woman. You're like, I'm like Ray Romano over here.
Deborah.
Everybody loves me. I feel like Ray Romano.
I'm Ray Romano. I love stuffing cunts. Come here, you fucking whore.
Everyone remembers that classic episode of Everybody Loves Raymond.
Let me fill your fucking asshole with goo, you fucking
The title of that
slut.
episode was Everybody Loves Having a Stroke.
Deborah, you fucking cunt.
Raymond.
Ray, why are you doing a really shitty impression of yourself?
Can I also stuff Deborah's cunt with jizz?
Is that Brad Garrett?
That's right. Anyway.
He's got his own comedy club, huh?
Yeah, in Vegas, I believe.
Vegas.
Should
Man.
we go to Vegas, dude?
No, but somebody should stay there.
Stay where?
If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
No. Never been to Vegas, never been to Tokyo. Only two places I've never been.
Everywhere else, though.
I've been everywhere
Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Jakarta.
Timbuktu, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mogadishu.
That place is sexy.
I did the club in Mogadishu.
Oh, yeah.
World's most libertarian comedy club.
Where's Mogadishu? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They got that good pussy over there.
Yeah, dude.
You know what they say about Somalia.
Yeah. You go Black Hawk down on some fine...
I'm on the Black Hawk go
the
down.
freshest
on some pussy.
HIV you could possibly get. That shit's green still, you know? Nice sour
Looks
HIV.
like- yeah.
Nice sweet tart, you know, berry.
That's right.
That's what I like.
I love sour candies.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't. But if I did, sour pussy.
Yeah, people say it's racist to make AIDS jokes about Africa as if AIDS isn't like an enormous problem there.
Yeah, I guess.
You have to buy all this, you know, Bono affiliated merchandise to try and solve the problem.
We're both head to toe covered in red merchandise.
Yeah, I'm wearing
right
nothing
now.
but Bono gear, dude. I've got red Bono sunglasses on. I'm tweeting from my Motorola Razr.
Oh yeah, the red Razor, which I did have, by the way, in
Did
7th
you?
grade. Yeah, oh yeah.
The red Razr.
I was fucking stoked, dude. I
Yeah.
was fucking hard.
That shit was
getting Razor.
expensive.
I know.
Yeah, I remember. I used to sell those.
That's
Sold those
right.
at the fucking kiosk. I was trying to save up for a.
Nextel probably.
No,
Those were tight.
no, I had like some bullshit prepaid phone, some like
poor bitch.
candy bar phone. I remember like I was so excited when I got it. I got it as like a birthday present, and then some kid offered to buy it from me for like $20, and I was like, man, fuck you. It doesn't like it costs way more than that. And then we went to the store and it was $20. I was like,
He was buying used.
They were all
for
making
20.
fun of me for having a $20 phone.
Was it the Nokia, the brick?
Yeah, it was
That's
some
a cool
brick.
phone. That was a classic, though, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
The brick is a nuts and jerk off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I like to do is have my testicles vibrated. Yeah, I've had sex before. Yeah, I've jacked off.
I love when you put your balls in a woman's pussy and they rumble until you come.
Yeah.
Isn't that what sex is?
Yeah, I don't know. Should I become a sex nerd? Should I get into that? Cock rings and shit?
For sure.
Yeah.
You would be good at that, dude, because you don't
Would
have
I?
any emotions. Again, that's key to being a sex nerd.
No.
One
That
time
shit's
I did try.
Thing is, I do have. I'm not actually autistic. I think I have irony poisoning. I remember the other day I was kind of depressed and I was like thinking like, what if I just let myself feel the way I want to? And I did it for a second. I was like, oh, no.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I stopped doing drugs, and I'm like sad, dude.
Yeah.
That's like these last 3 weeks I've not done any drugs because I was just getting fucked up to not be scared that I'm going to die.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like, now I'm thinking of that shit. Now I'm thinking,
Yeah, no, you can't do that shit. You need to just
should I do drugs
a
again?
little bit of cocaine, watch Titanic again, forget all
Yeah,
about
that
your
sounds
own
pretty good.
mortality.
That sounds pretty good, except edible and watching Mulan for me.
Yeah. Watching Mulan.
I love watching a nice Disney movie.
It's time to cut off all your penis so you can become a girl. That's what that song is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's time to tape up your titties and become trans.
She's got the biggest clit I've ever seen, and you can tell she was a
You know who you are in
poster
Mulan?
man.
You're the gay guy with the raspy voice.
Who's that guy?
No,
You know
I'm
that-
I'm clearly the fat one, the giant bald fat one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's
Pooh?
a no-brainer.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Poe?
Poe. He
Yeah.
likes what the bitches cook like.
Yeah.
And he's got all the bitches, too. Poe's
Yeah.
got a couple whores.
I forgot
on
about
deck.
that. But you're also that guy.
Fine, I'll be that guy, too. I don't give a fuck.
What's that guy doing in China? Just a homosexual from Queens?
He's not gay, dude. He's a tough
Oh my
guy.
God! I love being in Jiangsu province,
damn-
where I was born and raised.
You're so right.
My mom was a hairdresser. I grew up in a salon.
Bro, I didn't even consider that guy being gay until this
Oh,
moment.
yeah. No, he's a fucking...
He's supposed to be the tough guy, and he's clearly a gay guy.
No, he's like a fat homosexual from Flushing.
No, he's got scars and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scars from where my mom dropped a curling iron on my face when I was growing up in that hair salon here in Jiangsu province, right above the little Italian deli, off the Yangtze River at the intersection of 43rd Avenue and Steinway.
And then who's the other little twink? There's another twink.
Is there?
Yeah, I think so.
Little dragon?
No, not the dragon. There's a skinny guy that's in their crew.
Eddie Murphy?
No, that's a
I
dragon.
don't know. I actually had not seen Milan until like a year ago.
Oh, it's a good movie, dude. Disney movies are good, bro. They're a tight 80 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, my favorite double feature is a Disney movie and an action movie.
Yeah.
You watch Mulan, then you throw on
A
fucking.
total retard.
That's also that's a good little jump off on
I
that.
don't know why that. You don't understand. I had a dream where I wasn't retarded. They're like, Quinn, you have Down syndrome. That's why you sound like that. No, I'm from Austria. I'm like, you're not from
He takes his
Austria.
shirt off and it's just
No, look how strong I am. I'm a spy. They're like, no, you're retarded. That's why you're that strong and jacked. You're not a muscle man from Austria. You're a mentally retarded man with regular mental retard strength. No, it's not true.
The guy takes his shirt off, and instead of that fucked up little guy, it's a tattoo of a train.
Yes.
He's retarded.
Okay, sure.
You know, or just
Or-
a regular retarded guy.
Or
coming out
he
of
lifts up
belly.
his shirt and it's a retarded guy. He's like, hello.
Wait, this is the leader.
Yeah. And then you find out the rest of the guy is just a helmet.
That's a good ass movie as well,
Yeah.
man.
Did you guys see the Total Retard remake? With Colin Farrell.
People say the Colin Farrell one's good.
I liked it. People don't say it. I say it. I probably told you.
A couple other people have told me that.
I enjoyed it. I mean, it's like it's one of those things where critics hate it because it's not as good as the original Total Recall,
Right.
but it's still good.
I'm gonna check
Like
it out.
Dread was great. The new Dread. I don't know how critics felt about it, but
I can't watch that one because it just feels like it's a ripoff of.
no,
Got
I
the
liked it.
hardest dick you've ever seen, and I can swear before we're through, I will fill your asshole up with goo.
That's good, dude.
Thanks, man.
I couldn't tell what that song was until the end.
It was Mulan.
It's time to suck onto a penis until it comes.
Woo!
That song's good, dude.
It's good, man. Disney
Yeah.
movies have bangers, man.
You know, Jackie Chan sung that shit in the Chinese version.
for real?
He's the voice of the Chinese guy
Whoa.
in the Chinese version.
That rules.
Jackie Chan's my personal hero.
I love him, dude.
Yeah, I adore Jackie Chan.
He's got those little fluffy fat ass dogs.
Yeah, Jackie Chan really is like probably the greatest living American.
For sure.
Yeah,
I saw that new movie. It was pretty good.
The Foreigner.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't good because they tried to cram too much plot in there. Like it was about the IRA and some gay shit. But when it was just Jackie Chan getting back at people, it rocked. That part of the movie fucking rocked.
Mm-hmm.
But there was way too much like, you know, Pierce Brosnan's supposed to be in the IRA or some gay shit. I don't know. It fucking sucked. But Jackie Chan going the fuck off. Those fucking ruled.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jackie Chan, didn't he do porn also?
Did he? I think he was thinking of Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, I think I've actually asked this question on the podcast.
Man, how unfortunate would it be for Jackie Chan if his name was Sylvester Stallone? Good luck saying that one, Jackie.
Oh, fuck. What are some other Rush
that?
Hours 1 and 2, of course?
Police Story, Rumble in the Bronx.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Classics.
Never seen either of those.
There's also Bumble in the Bronx, where Jackie Chan pretends to be a woman on Bumble to have sex with Puerto Rican guys.
Is there a reason he's doing that? Someone kidnapped his daughter
in the
or
movie.
something?
He's also Mulan. So.
Oh shit! So he's practicing by fucking a bunch of Puerto Ricans in the Bronx.
yeah.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Well, Hong Kong cinema can be convoluted at times, but I mean, they're good movies.
It sounds good to me.
I only watch gay porn for the choreography. You know? I appreciate the cinematography of it all.
I watched a porno from the 70s and it was like well acted, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like some lady, some like boss made a lady suck his dick, and she spit his cum on his shoes, and I really believed that she didn't want to suck his dick. Oh. You know, and then like another scene, she's got her titties out and she's fucking a different guy she likes.
I remember having a racist moment one time where I was like, because I never understood guys that were like upset about interracial porn. You know, like that doesn't make sense to me. But I remember looking through like Pornhub one time and they had this like video that was like, white lady fucks her black boss, and I remember thinking to myself, her boss.
Who's got that joke that it's like they watch interracial porn because they just like to see a scenario where a black man is a boss?
Nobody.
Someone's got that joke.
I don't know.
I'm not accusing you of stealing it. I'm just saying.
That anecdote I just told I did on stage like 10 years ago. So.
Oh, really?
Yep. So if anybody wants to talk to me about bit stealing, I'll see you out by the flagpole.
And I'm gonna put it in my put it in his ass.
He comes out to the back of the school with his friends, and I'm there with all my cooler friends. I'm standing there with my arms crossed, and the flagpole is all the way up my ass.
Where's Nick? Look up.
Yeah, then he just runs home and cries to his mom. I'm like, I can see you from up here. You fucking loser.
You got him, Nicky. Hey, one day I'm gonna put my fucking ass in that flagpole.
Yeah. One day I'm gonna cram the entire Twin Towers up my ass. It's a story of like a young gay guy from Staten Island. His dad's like, "You see them towers, son? One day you're gonna fit both of them right up your fucking ass." Gee, thanks, Dad. And then it cuts to September 11th, 2001. No!
He's a first responder that dies saving people by carrying them out of the rubble in his ass.
Yeah. Well, he joins the Marines, you know.
Yeah.
They're like, you know, they're doing the thing where they're all meeting each other in boot camp. They're like, "You from Philly? I got a cousin from Philly."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
"No shit. I got a brother in Chicago." "I'm from Brooklyn." "Yeah, I was going to shove those towers up my ass someday."
But now I'm putting a bunch of bacon and Korans
Now
in
we
my
got to
ass.
go over to Iraq to defeat the Germans. We're going to go over to Pakistan to kick these fucking Nazi sons of bitches.
Fuck, dude. I love a good war movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goddamn, dude. You know, I've been watching Queer Eye.
Did you see Heartbreak Ridge?
No. Was it good?
It was, it was
that one
cool
didn't
looking.
That one didn't look that good to me.
Yeah, it was pretty boring. I really don't like that guy. What's his name? Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obnoxious.
Well, the whole point of the movie is like he doesn't kill people, which sounds fucking gay as shit.
Yeah, well, enough people fucking die.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's cool then.
It's pretty fucking violent. I mean, he's not shooting people, but
People are constantly. He's just standing there while people's brains explode.
Oh
next to him.
fuck, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
You know what I watched?
It's not a movie about a fucking mailman.
You know what? You know what I watch? A cut of that movie where it's just like a half hour of people dying.
Yeah.
But I don't want to watch a stupid fucking plot of some guy who won't kill because he's a bitch.
I actually just picked up Dread on 4K.
Really?
You should come
I
by.
might watch. Yeah.
You should come by. Come by the old Bed-Stuy compound.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come by, baby boy.
Yeah, I also got that BioShock remastered in 1080p. I started playing that again. BioShock was like one of my favorite games.
It's just too complicated for me, dude. There's
It's
too
a
much.
first-person shooter. It's really not that
You
complicated.
gotta pick
at all.
up like items and shit.
Yeah, some items.
Is that
It's not a fucking RPG.
Wait, is BioShock the one where there's like
You're thinking of Mass Effect.
maybe? Nah, the one where there's like Fallout. Is
Oh,
that the
Fallout.
same one?
They're
Same style of game?
They're similar in their like look, I guess. Like, or at least the artwork is similar.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fallout's like a post-apocalyptic, like.
But do you have to get items
I've never played
the same
Fallout.
way?
Nah, BioShock's pretty straightforward.
It's too much. Fallout was too complicated, bro.
BioShock, you have like weapons, you have guns and shit, but then you also have it's like this dystopian underwater city.
So, no, the
So the other weapons
plot seems cool.
The other weapons are like shit
A
that
fish
alters
that sucks your dick?
Yeah, it's like a fish that sucks your dick, and a gun that says the N-word.
But underwater, it's like.
Yeah. Have you played any of those South Park games?
Huh?
Have you played any of those South Park
No.
games? That Blake was playing one of them, and I went over there, and you have like it's like an RPG, and it's like narrated by Cartman, so it's like now you have to pick your race. You can be elf, mage, specter, or Jew. It's like,
That rocks, dude.
yeah, dude, you can just play the game as a Jew.
Fuck, I should play those. Those are right around my. That's as complicated as I like. Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want it to make sense how much shit I have to carry.
Yeah.
I want to be able to get a fucking bazooka out of my pocket or some shit
Yeah.
and not have to like lose items. I don't want to have to like cook meat or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like maybe I would like to cook some meat every once in a while. Like Red Dead Redemption, I really liked. Is it like Red Dead Redemption?
Sort of. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is just like Grand Theft Auto with horses.
Yeah, basically that's what I like.
Yeah, BioShock's not. I mean, it's a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
So
You know what I liked? Me and my brother. There's not that many games that are fun to play on co-op, dude. That shit
Yeah.
sucks. The one that was fun was
Left 4 Dead was the last like online.
Left 4 Dead was really fun, and then there was one where it's like a bald guy with long hair.
A
and
bald
his
guy
friend.
with long hair.
Yeah. It's like named after them.
Oh, bad. Oh yeah, Locke and
Maybe something like that.
Yeah.
That shit was fun. I played that with my little brother.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was a fun ass game. Whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Damn, I want to know what it was called.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's not that many good co-op games. We can just fucking you and a bro just fucking throw it on.
Mm-hmm.
Just run through that shit.
Yeah.
That's fun to do.
Yeah.
Everyone now they got to play everything on fucking line. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing that one game. Where you die
Who
once
cares?
or
It's
whatever.
just boring. Video games are fucking boring to talk about.
Whoa, dude! I thought you were a game guy.
Yeah, they're fun to play. I fucking don't enjoy talking about them.
I love talking about them.
The things I like to talk about, dude: literature, art, pussy. You know what I'm saying?
You were reading like a bitch at the diner today.
Yeah, just because I had to ride the fucking R train all the way here.
It is fun to read on the train.
I developed a literacy, and the reason why is because I just take cabs.
It is fun to read on the train.
It is great. I used to just ride the train around and read all day. Back when I was living in Chinatown.
What were you reading today, my friend? Get your foot off my shit.
Why?
Or take your shoe off.
I'm reading How to Fucking Disrespect People's Homes by Tim Allen.
Fuck their wives is number one.
Damn, I get this weird itch on the side of my hand all the time. I don't know.
Is it
what the fuck
ringworm
that is.
again?
No, I do have ringworm again though. It's up on my arm.
How, dude?
I don't know.
You live a better life these days.
I just get fucking ringworm all the time, dude.
That's you're an unclean bitch.
Yeah, probably.
Gotta use soap, you dumb motherfucker.
I don't think soap will do anything about ringworm.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it will.
No, it's a fungus.
Yeah, well, if you're a cleaner.
Maybe. I don't know.
Get the bacteria, antibacterial soap.
Someday I'll live outside and all of this will pay off because it won't be much of an adjustment.
I want to live in a mini house.
Yeah.
That shit seems cool.
What, like a little Airstream trailer?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, if you get fat enough.
No, dude, I want a mini house.
I always wonder about those guys. You know the people they have to cut out of their homes?
Yes, I do.
It's just like one day they get up and go to like breakfast and they're like, and they just can't get through the doorway. They're like, I guess I'll just go back to bed and have someone bring me food.
Yeah. I don't think they ever... Yeah, there is one day where it's like that was the last day you got up and walked to get
Everybody
food.
says that shit. They're always like, wouldn't you just stop at a certain point? They're like, how do those people get that fat? And then the people that saying that are usually like pretty dumpy.
Right.
You know, and it's like, well, you didn't stop at being a gross, unfuckable loser. Mm-hmm. You know?
Sure.
It's like depressing, so you continue eating. So the answer is no. There isn't some like, you know
Yeah,
what?
but
I'm going to stay here at a beautiful 375 pounds where people like me and I don't live a life of constant pain and agony before I become a real piece of shit that gets its own TV
There
show.
is a definite difference between just fat enough to not fucking, too fat to get up. You know what I mean? Like, too fat to use your legs is definitely more extreme than just
it's more extreme.
ugly.
It's more extreme, but the question of like, how do you get there? Like, isn't there some, like you just lost a tooth. You're probably not going to lose any weight. You'll continue.
I might.
Nah.
I probably will.
Nah, dude.
Every year I lose a little weight, by the way.
You're going to eat yourself.
I am 5 pounds fatter less fat every year, actually.
5 pounds, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've gained 5 pounds back. I've been doing a lot of snacking.
You have been snacking.
Yeah.
You ate a fucking eggs, steak, corned beef hash, toast, breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
The corned beef hash on top of the steak is a gentleman's move, and I respect it.
Yeah, dude. You think I haven't been eating breakfast my entire goddamn life? That I don't know how to have a meal.
Oh fuck, dude. I've been eating good 2 days, and I have a headache because of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about hitting up an ice cream truck.
Oh fuck.
Why don't they have them during the wintertime?
It's not winter now.
Yeah, it is. It's literally...
Nah, it was spring like a week ago.
No, it's the seasons have
yeah, you know what I'm saying. It was nice, so they fucking...
Okay, it's 36 degrees outside right now. It's fucking winter.
They got the trucks out that one nice day when we were walking around.
Yeah.
And they didn't put them back in.
Yeah.
The ice cream truck.
You know what I like
holder.
is country cookies.
What are sandwiches?
They're not ice cream sandwiches because ice cream sandwiches are the rectangular black and white ones.
Yeah. Cookie ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah. That shit. Called country cookies. If they're made by Blue Bonnet, is that the fucking...
Fuck, did we get those at the Amish market that one time?
I think so.
God, they were good as fuck.
That was such a great day.
It really was.
That was one of the best days of the last 4 years.
It was a good ass day.
Or I guess that was 5 years ago.
Was it? No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that was 5 years ago.
God damn, an Amish market is nothing like it, dude. Get that fried chicken, get some fudge up in your system.
Yeah, the best part of the Amish market is making contact with all the women who have never had sex and fucking them while you look at them.
Yeah, we all fucked.
Well, you know, just eye fucking them.
No, I did also.
Yeah.
I fucked them regular style.
I like to use my...
cock and pussy style.
My powerful good looks to...
You weren't good looking back then. You
Yes,
looked
I
like
was.
shit.
I've always been good looking.
You were in that fuck captain phase of your life.
Was I?
Yeah, you had that fucked up beard.
Did I?
You were gaunt but still fat somehow.
Yeah.
You were pale as shit. You look bad, dude.
I looked good.
You're looking good now. You got that. You're looking like a little ripped little slut, dude.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, dude. I would fuck your ass or get my ass fucked if I was gay by you, depending on what I liked.
Yeah, hold on. I think I have a say in both of this, dude. I got this. My belt is like ripping out all the pubes. I broke my other belt. I don't know how I did that.
I don't know either.
I was buckling up after a nice long piss and fucking broke my belt.
Your
in half.
index fingers are too powerful now.
Right after I had to, right before I had to go up at the stand.
Oh, you were playing hurt.
Yeah, man. Some fucking bitch she's like the guy hosting the show is like, oh, this girl's texting me. She wants to fuck you or whatever. I'm like, great or whatever. He's like, I'll introduce you to her. I'm like, I'm good, thanks. And then she like comes upstairs and she's like,
oh, that girl. Yeah, the other night.
It's like women are allowed to just like touch your face.
She literally
grab
did.
at
If
me.
you had done that to a woman, that would be assault.
I would be in fucking jail.
Yeah.
And then
You're like, I want to
she's
fuck
doing
you.
it like while I'm talking to other people, and other people don't react to it, and it's like, this is fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying. But I don't give a fuck. That's your problem, dude.
Yeah, it is my problem.
Fuck
Not to change the laws or whatever.
No, that's what you said.
No,
You're a
I'm
little
just saying
bitch.
women need to cool it with this. Guys shouldn't be allowed to finger me without asking stuff.
Oh, that's the takeaway from that story. If one time I can be sort of
I'm
uncomfortable.
saying, I got Brock Turnered in the middle of that fucking comedy club, and nobody says a goddamn thing.
Not quite. She didn't grab your cock.
Well, you weren't there for that part.
Whoa, she grabbed your cock?
I'm not. No, but it felt like it.
Wait, that was actually me.
I have my. So the thing is I tuck my dick around the back of my pants and then up the back of my shirt. So anyone that puts their arm around my shoulder is technically grabbing my cock.
Interesting. Yeah, every time I wear a scarf, that's actually my dick.
Mm-hmm.
I wrap it around my neck for warmth.
Yeah. The truth is, I was born without a spine.
You're always hard.
The doctors have inserted my penis up the skin of my back to create a spine out of my hard dick.
Interesting.
And then
Does it come back out so you can fuck with it?
No.
So you don't have a dick to fuck?
Tall balls. Dick-shaped tall ball.
Tall, rigid ball? Does
Yeah.
it get hard or is it always soft?
It's always ball hardness.
It's always ball hard. But your ball is a particularly hard ball.
No, your balls aren't as hard as your dick.
No.
You have soft balls.
Yeah.
You can like squeeze your balls.
I mean, yeah. I mean, doesn't it feel good when I squeeze my balls? But
No,
if I had to guess, are my balls closer to soft dick or hard dick? They're closer to soft dick.
Then you got something wrong with your fucking balls.
No way, brother.
No,
You have rigid balls?
yeah, it's like somewhere in between a hard-boiled egg and a it's probably more like a lacrosse ball.
No,
that kind of hard.
it's a hard boiled egg. That was good the first time.
Nah, my balls are harder than that.
Do they hurt when you pinch them?
No.
You feel no pain in your balls when you pinch your balls.
Nah.
You're full of shit.
No, I've got rugged gear, dude.
You're full of shit, or you have like stage whatever ball cancer. You just have just 2 tumors in your nutsack.
Yeah, I got hard nuts, dude. I'm a hard individual.
Suck these hard balls,
here's the thing.
bitch.
Some of us are ready for this world, and others are pussies like you.
That's true. I have soft balls, and I'm not ready.
Yeah, this is why your dad doesn't like you. He felt
Because
your
my balls
balls.
are too
He felt your
soft?
balls day one. He said it's something wrong with this boy.
Yeah, he came into the doctor's office,
Get
rushed
out of the
right
way.
to my balls, gave him a little squeeze.
Yeah, wearing his Westminster Dog Show T-shirt. I've always wanted to do this to a dog, but also a man. They do that at Mr. Olympia, right? The guy comes around, he reaches around the back, and he grabs the competitor's balls.
You flex your cock,
Yeah.
which I guess would be getting hard.
Yeah, so I guess we should talk about Black Panther, which just came out.
Should
I don't know.
Let's talk about Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, man.
Is that coming back?
It's back. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
how are they bringing that back? The premise is that gay people all dress different.
I don't know, but it's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
There's one gay guy that's way over the top, but hey, man, Mazel Tov.
How about a show called Chinese Accent for the White Man?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes.
And it's a guy that's like, I'm 36 years old. I've been a bachelor for a while now. My dating life is okay, but I'm kind of looking for like a change in my career maybe, or maybe something more stable. And they're like, let's meet Wang. He's a consultant all the way from Jiangsu province. They're like, yeah, I teach him how to talk different. And the guy's like, okay, I really don't understand how this is going to accomplish my goal of trying to get out of my copywriting position to become a advertising executive. He's like, no, you have to say different. And he's like, I have to say different? He's like, much better.
So the premise is that he just learned to talk that way.
He learns to talk that way, and he's like, I'm trying to get big promotion in office. And they're like, Peterson, I don't know what's different about you, but I'm loving it. Like 6 months later, everything's so much better now. I can't thank you enough for helping me talk different. Coming up on Chinese Voice for the Straight Guy.
That's good.
Thanks.
I thought it was Chinese accent for the white man.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's no through line to any of these dumb bits.
Well, I'm for one, I'm offended that there's no through line.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna fuck your ass as a result.
Damn. That's
but it's funny because on Queer Eye, it's like there's like 4 guys that like they basically are like, oh, just be more confident. One guy just remodels the house. Like there's only one guy doing anything.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like, here's a pink shirt, and it's like here's some moisturizer and a haircut, and then one guy's like, yeah, I just fucking completely add an addition to your whole fucking home. I fucking bought furniture. Like he's the only one, the little blonde guy who looks like a fake ass John Early actually.
Yeah.
There's one episode with a cop that I did not like, but other than that, it's pretty fun.
Oh, they gay up the cop?
They gay up a cop. Yeah. And they have him.
He's like, instead of shooting black teens, how about you start fucking
sucking
black
them
teens?
off. Well, I never thought of it that way.
And then they're like, the cop's like, I love the look of my new apartment, but it's pretty cool. And it's just a bunch of like paintings of like Trayvon with his pants off.
Just a big veiny hard cock.
Yeah. Just a huge dick and Obama
in a hoodie.
Obama with his hand on Trayvon's shoulder giving a thumbs up, and they have the same dick. They have the same exact
It
dick.
connects or
no, it looks
exactly
the same.
I was thinking it might be like one thing where it comes out and it like worms over.
Like Michael Brown just like but drawn all like muscly, like fucking like DeviantArt Bowser. His veins all over his body, and he's like leaning back in ecstasy. His hands are full of cigarillos, and Darren Brown's fucking him off. Darren Wilson's like just blowing him. They're like, well, we printed all of these out. They're oil on canvas, and we had the print shop find all of these on DeviantArt. Print them out for this police officer's apartment. Coming up on Queer Eye.
Hell yeah, dude. That would be. I actually kind of want that painting.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael Brown wearing the little cap and gown.
Oh
his
yeah,
graduation. Yeah, just like a racer string like tank top version of a graduation gown.
Getting sucked off by him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty good. There's they did one with a gay guy, which I thought was bullshit.
Oh,
but they helped him come out of the closet.
Queer eye for a queer eye. Queer eye for a queer guy.
But he came out of the closet, and it was very touching.
Yeah.
And there was another fat little old guy that was very touching as well. It's a good show overall, man. Got a couple eps left. I'll let you guys know my thoughts on the final 2. I want to get made over by gay guys.
Yeah. They're like, we're sorry, we can't. They see you, and then they just fucking like when fucking Obi-Wan gets his head cut off, they just evaporate, and all of their expensive, fancy clothes collapse on the ground because they can't do anything with you.
I mean, it would be really hard. I don't have any hair.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you like. Half of that show is giving someone a haircut.
Yeah.
And or trimming their beard. I have horrible facial hair.
Yeah.
The Lord really
a little Dom DeLuise hat and a bowling shirt.
It literally would just be a little hat.
Yeah.
But I don't want a little hat, man. I don't want to be a hat guy.
You should get those little like Greek, like fisherman hats. What are those
I would
called?
wear those. Yeah, Greek fisherman hats.
Yeah.
That's the only little.
Wait, is that what they're really called?
Yeah,
Greek?
they are fisherman hats. Yeah.
That's the
not the Newsy cap, the little thing with the little black hats.
Yeah, with the rope around it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I might wear those as a nod to my culture.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. Beanies I'll wear, I suppose. Maybe it is time to transition into hats. Or just get a fucking wig, dude. I'm gonna be toothless with a fucking beautiful wig.
That'd be cool.
That
get
would
a
be
weave.
Cool. Yeah. Fuck, this tooth is fucked up, dude. It keeps almost falling out of my mouth. If only someone could give me some pussy juice to heal it.
Ask Weaves, the search engine. If Adam were here, he'd go, Ask Jeeves. What is that? It's supposed to. What? It's like the British search engine. It's like the premise is that he's British. That's the premise.
Did you ever fuck with Ask Jeeves? Did you ever use any bootleg ones?
No.
There was a bunch of bootleg ones.
I remember I used Hotbot back in the day.
Yeah, there was a bunch
Lycos, back in the search engine wars.
The search engine wars, you forget about those.
These younger fellas don't know about that.
Oh yeah, these young fellas.
They don't know about Hotbot and Lycos. Remember Lycos
Who had the
dog?
best porn?
I don't remember. I remember I forget how.
Bing, sometimes you could look at porn.
Okay, Bing is new. Bing has not been around longer than like 4 or 5 years.
Bullshit.
Bing is brand new.
No way.
It's brand fucking new, dude.
No,
Bing was
no
not
chance.
around.
Bing was like 10 years old.
No, it's not.
At least.
Well, I guess time goes by pretty quickly.
Or maybe 15. One search engine that maybe MSNBC's search engine?
MSNBC was around back then.
Or something. Wait, is MSNBC, why is it, it's a website and it's the liberal Fox News, right?
Well, it was MSN, not
right.
MSN
right.
was Microsoft Network, and then MSNBC was I guess the company.
Oh, they're not related?
Yeah. Bing is a web search engine owned by Opera.
MSN probably just became Bing then. If Microsoft owns it.
Yeah, live search was based on semantic technology. Microsoft and Yahoo and
Anyway, man, there was one that you could look at titties on in my middle school.
You could do that on all.
No, it was blocked on most of them, man.
Yeah.
At Roland Park Middle School, it was anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Scott.
Huh. I don't remember.
The gay guys?
Yeah, it was the gay guys. I don't remember using a search engine. I forget how I got pornography. I feel like I used to jack off to like a Newgrounds game where you could take clothes off.
Oh yeah, I remember
Britney
that
Spears.
One. Yes.
That was, I remember masturbating that a lot, and then also like downloading shit on Kazaa.
Kazaa, of course, was big.
But yeah, I don't remember Googling or searching for pornography.
I got in trouble because when it was still AOL, when it was still dial-up, I emailed Pete, who's now my roommate. I emailed him a picture of Trish Stratus in a bikini, and he printed it and put it under his bed. And our fathers found it. They were hanging out one day, and then Pete snitched on me immediately. And I got in trouble for emailing a picture of Trish Stratus.
Why do parents heard about a kid who's like, dad bought him porn? I thought that was absurd, but like, if I was a dad, I would just... because I would want to make sure my son's, being safe about it.
Sure.
I don't want them overdosing at like a friend's house.
On pornography.
Right. I want them masturbating in our living room, 3
With
p.m.
me there, knowing it's safe.
Supervising.
Yeah.
Chaperoning.
I'd prefer, it's the same way I feel about him having sex.
Do it safely. They're going to masturbate to stuff I know is clean. It's not laced with anything because it's videos of me and my wife having sex. And that's what my son and his friends.
Yeah, I don't want my son. Yeah, exactly. I don't want my child supporting sex trafficking.
Yeah.
So the only way I know that's safe is various videos of me with my wife with a fleshlight, fucking a cantaloupe that I microwaved, things like that. Yeah. Just jerking off. Whatever.
It's me
man.
licking my wife's asshole until she comes in my mouth, and by coming I mean shitting.
Has diarrhea.
Yeah. Because I want these boys to know what love is. That's the real pornography.
And it's like, and
boys,
honestly, it's not just my son. I'm going to go run to school. Child I see.
My son and his friends are masturbating in the computer room, and I just walk in and I have a remote control that turns the computer off. And I'm like, boys, don't stop. Don't be scared. Close your eyes and keep masturbating. And I'm going to tell you a story about how I met my wife. Because I want you to jack off, but I want you to jack off the love. That human connection. It was one cold night in December, and I was high on cough medicine because I had the flu about a month prior and couldn't stop drinking NyQuil because I had quit drinking some years earlier. And there I was, high in my Chinatown tenement, swiping aggressively as fast as I could through Tinder until some dumb Indian bitch for more than 5 minutes, and she showed up, and I lied to her and said I was wearing a condom, and I wasn't. And that's where you came from, Brian. Keep masturbating. You boys keep masturbating to this, because at first the father wouldn't let her get an abortion, and I didn't have the money for it either. So 9 months goes that it's too late to kill. So now I guess I got to take him to fucking soccer practice or whatever bullshit is required of me. And but you know what?
Don't stop. Do not stop.
Keep going, guys. Keep masturbating. Because what happened was I ended up fucking that dumb woman throughout the pregnancy, and I watched as her tits got bigger, and eventually it was kind of nice. And now the thought of, you know, nutting and anything but a just completely blown out postpartum pussy and those big dark chocolate nipples.
Mr. Mullen, I'm soft.
Keep tracking on! You want to come to my fucking house and use my computer? You were going to masturbate to the things I tell you about. Love. Like the Beatles sang about. That's my generation. The Beatles. What are you listening to? DMX? You fucking asshole kids and your DMX? Your Run
We were
DMs?
just playing on the computer. We weren't masturbating.
Look, who's this kid with the glasses? He doesn't even have pubes yet. What are you, gay?
I'm 6. Yeah, man. Yeah, so that's how I'm gonna raise my son too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Kids, are you?
Am or won't?
Will you?
I'm hoping I develop the courage to kill myself in the next 5 years.
Yeah, you won't. You're a coward at heart.
I'm not a coward at heart.
To kill yourself, you are.
No, that's not true. I have an iron will.
I bet you won't kill yourself.
I will.
I bet you $1,000.
When the time is right.
Put it in your will.
Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
Okay.
Nice.
You realize I only have like $20,000.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it actually could be kind of a hassle to like take.
It's insane how little of the money from the show I've saved.
Oh yeah. It is pretty fucking stupid of you.
I don't know how I spent it all.
Yeah, it's not anything crazy either. It's like, I mean, look, a bunch of cocaine, sure.
Yeah.
Cabs, I guess.
Yeah, it's mostly cabs.
Cabs, cocaine, and like diners. Like getting seamless and shit.
Yeah.
Also $800 wheels. I mean, I guess you did buy a bunch of dumb shit.
I did. I'm trying to see this timer here.
Yeah, how we looking?
I don't know. I'm ready to go back to the CrossFit gym tonight and work on some gymnastics stuff.
Are you gonna do backflips soon?
I don't know if I could ever learn how to do a backflip. I don't know. I want to learn handsprings, but there's no way to, you know, that you just learn in a field by
Go to a
yourself.
field, dude.
I guess it's too cold for that.
Well,
no, I'm trying to work on front levers. I held one
ice
for
cream
like a
trucks
half
are out,
second.
man. It's basically spring.
Yeah, that's true.
So if an ice cream truck's out, it's not winter
Yeah,
anymore.
that's my goal this year is to hold a front lever for 5 seconds and to be like that Chinese guy that eats airplanes piece by piece.
Oh yeah, the guy who eats metal.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
probably bad for your ass cheeks.
No, it's probably good for
I mean,
your
you
body.
shit out metal, right?
That guy's dead.
Gotta be
Bickles.
completely scratching up his organs, right? Even if he can somehow stomach it.
Yeah, the
it's
guy.
like-
There was multiple guys because there's somebody in the Guinness Book. You can get in the Guinness Book of World. They should not encourage that.
I know.
That
There's a
seems
bunch
so-
of dumb shit in there.
Yeah, so Guinness Book of World Records has accidentally killed like 500 retarded people by
yeah.
like, okay, go ahead, stick your dick in the outlet as many times as you can. Some guy
Most-
goes, okay, here I go.
Most untreated melanoma. Most times shouted the N-word at a Wu-Tang Clan concert by a white man.
Yeah, BBC News.
Dead or alive.
350 coins found in a man's stomach. A man who was admitted to the hospital in France with stomach pains, coins, an assortment of necklaces, and some needles.
Jesus fucking
The
Christ.
62-year-old had a history of psychiatric
62?
illness. Yeah, had a swollen stomach when he was admitted. He couldn't eat or go to the toilet. But doctors at Cholet General Hospital were astounded when they carried out an X-ray to see what was wrong. They found a 5.5 kilogram mass, the equivalent of a bowling ball, in his stomach. The man's family had previously warned doctors that he had a habit of swallowing coins. In fact, doctors had removed a few coins from the man's stomach in past hospital visits. The man underwent surgery to remove the coins in January 2002, 5 days after he had been admitted to the hospital. Surgeons found coins worth 4,050 francs. They believe the man swallowed the coins over the course of 10 years.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The coins and other items were so heavy they had pushed the man's stomach down between his hips.
Ah! What the fuck?
He likes eating coins, said Dr. Bruno Francois, who treated the man. When he was invited and came in some homes, he liked to steal coins and eat them.
Hell yeah.
So this man is Jewish.
Pierre Berkowitz.
Yeah. Doctors say the 62-year-old was suffering from a rare condition called pica, a compulsion to eat things not normally consumed as food. Its name comes from the Latin word for Hebrew.
Wait, what was the first word? A P?
Yeah.
First letter was a P of that word? Or
Yeah.
was it something else?
Pica. Oh, yeah. K-I-K. Yeah, I was reading it, so I couldn't.
Sorry, man. It's all right.
I couldn't put the joke together in my head.
No problem, brother. Oh, fuck, dude.
This guy eats coins live on America's Got Talent. Why are the producers allowing these people on the show?
Because they don't give a fuck.
That's so funny.
Because they just want good television.
Man died after eating coins in a magnet.
Oh, fuck. And a magnet?
Mm.
Oh, if you had a magnet on that French guy, maybe they could get it out that way. Stick one of those big magnets down in his stomach and then pull it up through his mouth and shit. Do these fucking stupid
Damn,
doctors think of
one
that?
night I was drinking like a lot, and I ordered wings, and then I was trying to
Salute.
suck the marrow out of the wings, and the next morning I woke up and I realized I had just eaten all the bones.
Yo, that is... I have not even ever done that. And I love
I
wings.
just crunched them up and ate them. I guess they were pretty soft, but I chewed through and ate a bunch of chicken bones.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Norman was like, "You're probably gonna have to go to the emergency room," but I didn't do anything about it, and I was fine.
Nice. Yeah, if dogs eat chicken bones, they'll die.
Yeah.
Because they're so sharp.
Take that, dogs. Guess who survived? How funny it would be if that's what killed me.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Some bones.
Sliced up your asshole.
Yeah.
And big intestine and small intestine. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah. Sorry, I started reading this story. I would love some chocolate-covered strawberries today.
Would you?
Yeah.
You're a little fucking slutty boy, dude.
I know.
You want some chocolate-covered strawberries?
I'm trying to go to the fucking ball. I'm trying to get taken to the ball.
I love the idea of you just alone at your home with a fucking fondue pot making yourself chocolate-covered strawberries.
Slowly jacking off with lotion in the living room. Amber comes
Dimming
home. She's like, "What are you doing?"
Just jazz in the background.
I'm having a romantic evening, you fucking dumb bitch.
You're in a silk
Sorry
robe.
that some of us get pussy.
There's on your TV, on your big ass TV. There's just a slideshow of you flexing that you're watching.
No, it's me watching that fucking Time Life infomercial with Peebo Bryson. Music for middle-aged black people to have sex to.
Oh fuck!
We had a once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't take it because my dick was small. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll get over how many guys you had sex with before we started dating.
Hell yeah, dude. I hope my wife fucks a bunch before we marry.
Yeah,
I think so.
your fucking wife, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a wife. I think at some point, maybe. Although I don't know. I'm 30 and I haven't had a good fucking relationship once.
Yeah, you've never been in a successful relationship.
No, never. I always ruin it. They all could be fine, but then I get like up in my head or whatever.
Yeah.
I trick a woman into fucking me and being in love with me, and then I get scared. Even though I've already done the hard work of tricking them to fuck
What do you get scared of? I think a lot of people say that, and then it's just it's a way to like cover up the fact that they're narcissists and they just want to fuck other people.
No, I mean, sure. I'd like,
oh, I just get overwhelmed with commitment. It's like, no, you just don't care about that person actually, and you manipulated them into liking you. Because you're a selfish person.
No, because
which is fine. A lot of people are like that.
I mean, look, there's definitely a part of it where I'm like, yeah, I'd like to fuck other women, but there's also like, because there's also an element of like, well, if they're hot and and we fuck good, it's like, I don't want to get back out in that fucking scary ass open market, dude, where most of the fucking you're doing is bad because it's like first time fucking and shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think
for me, first time is the best.
What?
Yeah. I'm like, I just hit it out of the park right
from the jump.
Yeah. And after that, it's like, I've already proven that I can do this.
So you're just phoning it in?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I need a couple warm-ups to really get going. You know what I'm saying?
You can pull all the stops.
Sure. I
pulling hair, shoving the gun in her ass.
Oh, yeah.
Knife to the
throat. 2 different guns. One in her ass, one in her pussy. I'm jerking off.
I'm doing gun kata. Bitch, you ever see Equilibrium?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I
forgot what we were talking about.
2 guns like Denzel in Training Day pointed at her head. Yeah.
knocking them together.
Shit, I didn't know you get wet, Jake. My name isn't Jake.
Denzel says,
like, "What are you into?" She's like, "I'm into choking." I'm like, "I'm into Training Day, starring Denzel Washington." Why don't you call me Alonzo the whole time?
Denzel says the phrase "walk your little baby nuts" in that movie, and that might be my favorite phrase ever uttered in cinema. Why don't you walk your little baby nuts? Walk your little baby nuts over.
Yeah. He's got a sweet whip in that movie, dude. 79 Monte Carlo.
Yeah, his wife's hot too.
That's the official car of Cum Town is a 77 Monte Carlo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
That's just the car of Cum Town. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Okay.
And that will never change my
Should
mind.
we buy one?
If you can find one.
Should we buy one and you could take it on tour?
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Make Adam sit.
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Should we plug shit? Are we about done?
House of Blues Boston sold out April 5th. I'm probably going to be at Umar's show in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, that's a good ass show.
Yeah, I got to figure out ticket pre-sales online because we're going to do it that way. But
your boy's going to be at the Good Comedy Theater in Philly, March 17th. Please cop your tickets. Let's sell that motherfucker out.
Maybe I should do that shit too.
You should. It's
What's
a great
the capacity?
Place. It's not that much. I did. You do 2 shows, maybe even 3.
Yeah.
Comedy. I've done a couple shows there. It's fucking awesome.
All right, yeah, maybe I'll do that.
You should.
Okay, all right.
Also Funny Moms.
Funny Moms is coming back. You guys, I did the last one by myself and nobody came.
March 12th, Funny Moms. I think we already have a couple. I've already started working on it actually because we were so embarrassed that no one came, and we have a couple good comics on it.
Yeah.
Let me check who's on it. And then we all. Andy Haynes and. Chris DiStefano are both doing it, and we haven't booked the rest of it, but some good-ass comics. We also have merch. I have Stavi Baby shirts. Nick has fucking Andre Steakhouse shirts.
Yeah, Cum.town is the official Cum Town store if you want to buy shit. Now, I would, in the past, anybody who's wanted a shirt, I said find somebody who's selling them. You know, I don't care. I use the name of this merch, but because people asked, I set up a fucking store, and then they have the audacity to bitch about the prices, even though I'm doing fucking drop shipping, and there's like overhead costs. So if nobody buys the shirts, I lose money. And even when they do buy it, half the time the shipping costs will eat into the fucking profit margins enough that it doesn't make it worth my time. So you are required to buy that gayest kid in school backpack.
Yeah, $69.
Yeah. Also, people have been asking me about the discounts for premium subscribers. And again, I don't know. I have to figure out like how the numbers shake out because looking at the deposits and credits to my bank account, it's like I'm not really making, even with like the merch selling pretty well, you just really don't fucking make that much money. So I mean, I would consider offering discounts to the premium subscribers to the extent that it like nullifies whatever fucking profit I'm making. I'm just breaking even because it's like low maintenance or whatever. But the integration of like Patreon with Shopify is bullshit. What I would have to do is like export the entire patron list, which is constantly changing.
Gay.
Individually mail everyone discount codes. It would be single use.
Damn, fuck
and that's
that
kind of
shit.
a fucking headache.
That
So what I
shit
might
sucks.
do is a separate site just for premium subscribers.
That sounds
and then,
horrible.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, I told people I'd do it, so I would have to just do the fulfillment myself, like I did with the handful of shirts that I sold. Which, by the way, are all now in the mail. You should have gotten an email with tracking information if you bought one of those shirts. There's only 38 people that did, but if you're one of the people that nabbed leftover Andre's shirts.
Did you link to my shit? Because my shit's on my friend Chris's site. Buyfred.co/StaviShop.
There you go. All right. Well, thanks, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
We can address it on the show. Okay. He got a terrible eye infection, but from what I understand from this morning, an update, Nick's eye is better. He's recovered 60 to 70% of his vision.
That's great.
I don't want to break that news first, but guys,
Just to be safe.
This
we'll
is
have to-
episode 2 of the Adam Show.
starring Mike and Ian.
I love the Adam Show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next week we are back. Next week we are back with the Fat Man and
We're gonna record a couple of these episodes
and
for safety.
Hamlet
And the other fat man.
and Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Fat
Nick
Fat
thinks
is
he's
back.
fat. It's so
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah.
He's like, you don't understand. And I'm like, what are you talking
Welcome to Fat Nick and the Greek.
Yeah,
Fat
we're
Cum
doing
Town.
sports radio. Okay, so returning for episode 2 of the Adam Show, we got Mike and Ian, and we
Used
have
to be here.
We have a fourth,
This is Jordan Jensen.
Jordan
The
Jensen,
other fat
returning to the show.
Yes.
So today we have a foursome today. You know, they say I saw this tweet. It's very funny, guys. They say that 3 mediocre white men, and that's us. But what about a lady? That's like. We're gonna gang bang Jordan. We're gonna run a train.
Three mediocre white
Yeah.
men
George.
and a woman. That's called a.
That's called
Jordan,
Supreme Court.
my penis doesn't work.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not
So,
gonna
yeah.
gang
Yeah, I
bang.
don't know if Mike,
That's called a Senate.
I don't know if
You
you're
don't know if
coming
Mike
through.
what- you don't
I
know if Mike
you're
what?
coming through. You gotta hold that. Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
know if Mike what?
I don't know if Mike constitutes a full.
But he doesn't constitute
Yeah.
a full man because he's got tits like a woman.
But that took him down a couple notches.
Why
for
would
me.
you? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Okay. Anyway, we are
I'm
in
sorry.
week 14 of
I have
the.
tits. You're fucking ugly.
I
Ugly
feel
piece of
strange.
shit.
I want
you
to be
want
on
mine?
I want to be. Yeah, give me your headphones. I want to be on the same page with everyone.
You are a very rat-like, Ian.
You know what
Yeah.
would help me get on the same page is if we all smoked a cigarette.
No, we
You're
can't
not
smoke
gonna
a cigarette
do it.
today.
It's so gross.
Did last time we smoked a cigarette inside last time.
Didn't you grow up poor, Ian? How do you like that?
What?
Oh, but we went to Vegas
Also,
together,
Ian-
and you loved this.
Ian just took a shot at my looks than Ian.
Yeah,
right?
Mike, you're a good-looking guy. I mean, I don't want to
talking
compare
about?
Can't
anyone's
look at you
looks.
like sexual beings.
This
in the
isn't.
slightest.
This isn't. This
I've
isn't
heard
what.
Ian have sex though graphically from
Yeah.
start to finish. and
Yeah.
he was really laying down the law. His girlfriend
Really?
might be
Oh, nice.
slightly performative, but it sounded like he was.
Wife 2 days ago, so I think
wasn't
I'm good.
The
performing.
big
Hey!
one. Have sex with your wife.
Anyway,
Anyway, guys. So,
wait, where was that, Jordan?
That was when we were in
Vermont.
Vermont.
Oh yeah, those walls were.
was
thin.
it through a wall?
Oh
You
my
weren't
god!
in the
I
room
put in
together.
headphones and I could still hear them.
Really?
Ian
Alright.
was a silent Sally, but she was losing her damn.
No, I
mind.
was a whisperer in her ear.
Me
That's
personally,
good
I'm,
because
I'm
you don't want to
pretty
be too
loud.
loud. You don't want to
Yeah.
be too loud when you're fucking.
I'm pretty.
Ow! Oh boy!
Oh, it feels
nice pussy.
inside.
My girlfriend is a church.
Oh boy, a vagina!
Oh, it's like someone turned on.
My girlfriend is quiet as a church mouse, and I'm like, sorry, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, oops.
Sounds like we're stirring soup.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Where'd you meet your girlfriend, Adam?
We met at a bar through a friend.
Shul?
We met through a friend at a bar. Classic story.
What bar?
At the Holler.
Chuck E. Cheese.
I met her.
Well, he's Jewish. You met her at the bar.
Yeah.
Law school.
Yeah.
I met her at the American
Anyone wanna
Bar
bump my-
Association.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the bar is not a
pass
place.
Lawyers
bar?
aren't
Yeah, but it's not a.
necessarily
It's not a place.
I thought.
It's
yeah,
like a
there
test
is.
that you
There's a.
take.
There's a
I thought you
headquarters.
lined up at the bar and you pass it physically.
Oh no.
Anyway, guys, this is 4 minutes and 19 seconds of.
What are we talking
episode
about?
2
You
of the
having
Adam
sex
Show.
again? Oh, Racine. Sorry about the tits comment.
Racing.
I'm getting a lot of Jew backlash from this cat calling Hasidic Jew.
What
being
was
like,
the
"There-"
joke?
It was just that.
Oh, it's great.
That I think that you should, or that my depression cure is that I cat call Hasidic Jews in Williamsburg.
Because they can't do anything about it.
And because they can't make eye contact with non-Hasidic women. But I've been getting a lot of Jew.
What do they
What do they
saying?
say?
They're like, there's hate crimes going on against Jews.
What?
You're perpetuating.
You're not
Hate the hate crimes with what you charge people to live in your buildings.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, it's
then
not a
quit
hate
trying
crime.
to
So
Adam,
they're saying that-
you're the
wait.
representative. Go
All
ahead.
right, so the claim is that anti-Semitism and making life more dangerous for Jews.
you're
will
telling
say
jokes, not being a
s-
black teenager in Bed-Stuy.
a
Okay,
Anyway,
I don't know.
folks.
Now you don't bring the
What?
blacks into this, Ian.
What?
Yeah, why do
Okay.
you always have to bring the blacks?
Why do you have to
Oh,
bring
they,
the blacks?
you know, they
into
for a
this?
whole summer to talk about race. So here you go. Yeah, right.
No, they wanted you to sit your white ass down and listen.
Listen.
Okay,
Yes, you're right.
All right.
Sorry.
We didn't need your thoughts about how Michael Brown didn't actually say hands up, don't you?
It's true.
Wow,
We should
that
do it.
changes
Oh my God.
everything.
Next
that
episode,
really changes
next
everything.
episode of
We're gonna
the
just
Adam
watch
Show
it.
with
Yeah.
Mike and Ian.
We'll
We're
watch
gonna
a
watch
Candace
that.
Owens
We're gonna.
documentary.
We're,
the conservative. The other day
Yeah.
when you emptied out your pockets and it was like Tums, more Tums, a book against trans people.
no, it was called irreversible damage, explaining the trans phenomenon.
irreversible damage.
That's what
To
happens
what?
when you have a mastectomy. Am I right or am I wrong?
That's what a trans person.
High five.
Nice. Borat,
Shout out
dude. Nice
Gabriella.
Borat reference. Gabriella. Lady Gabriella.
Pockmarked Brazilian.
If anyone
trans
knows about
dude.
irreversible damage in trans people, it's
Yeah, what is with the trans hate and the trans love simultaneously?
I don't hate them.
I know, but you have trans.
Who are you, Dave Chappelle?
Come on now, y'all.
All right.
Mike slap.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway, guys.
irreversible. When you have a mastectomy, you can't, and you chop your penis off, you can't have a redo.
There is nothing braver. We all know that.
Well.
And that is an official Cum Town take. So I don't want to hear any of the slander. It is.
chops their penis off. They're probably pretty committed to that decision. I think.
Well-
no one's like casually just chopping their penis off.
Apparently, someone told me that there was an open micer in LA that started to transition with hormones and then detransitioned and then was just.
Yeah, it was me, and I still have tits left over.
Just was like did not have sexual function, was just for
Yeah.
So I guess that's what they mean by irreversible damage,
Yeah.
perhaps. But who cares? I really don't care. About any of this. One thing I do know, and this might be why Ian's so mad. One thing I do know is that if you are trans amorous, if you're a man that is in, she kind of loses the attention. Of,
I'm just going to go vintage.
because that's the money.
They want their asshole. They want their prostate, the G spot hit while looking at a woman, so they can deny that they're gay, right? Ian?
He just likes it when there's a penis and boobs.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
And long
you've
hair.
had sex with a trans person who had top surgery and a dick?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they are chasing, from what I understand.
No, there's no chasing.
Yes, there is, and you have to read a book about how you're not.
There's no
You have to read.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Actually, a children's
it's them.
book called "Yeah, There's Nothing Wrong with You."
Actually, it's their fault.
It's not paper. The pages are like cardboard, like a baby book.
Yeah,
It's a pop-up book with dicks.
yeah. Tommy feels a little different.
Tits came in like kind of early, and I remember my mom being like, she was like, "Oh, but that's just because you have a hole in your chest. We're gonna get you surgery to fix
Cavity
it."
too.
Yo, did you guys have the lumps under your nipples when you went through puberty? Do
No.
you remember those?
No.
The painful lumps under your nipple?
No, I had a lump on my
Oh, that
testicle
doesn't
when I
sound
was like 12.
I had to
Really?
have surgery when
Yeah.
I was 12.
Yeah.
Testicular
Yeah,
twist.
my
cancer.
doctor touched it, and he was like, "Oh, that's not cancer." I'm to this
He
day, I'm
knew it
very
from
impressed.
touch?
Yeah, I'm very impressed. He
Getting the ball brow.
He does breast exams. Best in the biz. He's got hands of God.
Yeah,
You felt a lump when you were a kid, and then you went in and you were
yeah.
like, check this
I think
lump
it
out?
might still be there.
Really?
All right, let me be a doctor for a second.
Yeah, let me feel it with my mouth.
Yes, I call my
I can
tongue
only
a
taste
hand.
cancer.
That's good. Wow, the Adam Show. That's the kind of thing you come to expect with the Adam Show, I think, guys. There's those kind
Just
of fun
silly
observations.
fun.
Yeah.
No cutthroat.
What's wrong with the show being just handed over for a little bit? you
Yeah.
know?
No, I
They
think
can
honestly it's
relax.
been a really fun week. The host of Cum Town right now, he's like, "Are you serious?" He had no idea. He's in San Diego right now,
Dude.
And I was like, "No, actually, it's going fine."
Here's the pitch. Come town south. And that's it.
Jesus.
Hold on. I gotta
air it out. My girlfriend was out of town that day.
Did she notice?
No, she didn't notice.
There you
but
go.
listen, we have a lady in the house.
Yeah,
we have
I
two
was
the-
gonna bring the baby, and Deb was like, "You guys were smoking in there the other day."
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Well,
maybe
Deb,
you should have thought
she
of
could
this.
Shut her mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should let a comedian come inside of you.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, I would
working
think
for
that
with
you
a
would
fucking
like
high
it.
school education. Really good dick, and I
Really?
don't probably. Yeah,
No, I think it's a tomato
She
sauce.
wasn't doing it for dick, dude. She was doing it for love.
it is funny. I feel like I'm ready to.
Die.
Well, yeah. It's
It's really mean to Ben.
yeah. I can't.
Even if you feel like I want to kill myself,
Yeah, it'd be fucked up.
it would be really rude.
I mean, that's a definition of selfish.
yeah.
Fucking
I watched
huff
that
it out till the kid
I watched
turns
the,
18.
I watched the
yeah.
Bourdain documentary, and I was like loving him through kid.
Yeah, how
bro.
old was his daughter? Like 6?
I don't know. She was like 12 or something.
okay.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's fucked up.
I worked on a guy's house who
She's
was
gonna-
his like main man and gave me the. I didn't know that he killed himself in relation to that woman who was like
yeah,
Asia Argento?
Asia Argento.
that was getting accused of statutory rape because she fucked a kid?
She was Harvey accuser. And like all Harvey accusers, she was actually the bad guy.
Yes. Boom.
Justice for Harvey.
Post it, spread it.
Justice for. Do you remember when he got COVID in jail?
It's noise.
She was in a movie with like a younger boy actor.
Hold on.
A phone, dude. Someone's phone is ringing.
Oh, it's
What
my
are you
alarm.
doing?
It's telling me to send to Vales.
It's telling you
Okay.
to make us not smoke.
Anyway,
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
shut up. But yeah, she was in a movie with a younger boy actor. I guess she kept in touch. But Bourdain apparently, according to the documentary, was like there were paparazzi pictures that came out of her and another guy. And can't she have any fucking discretion? Like, this is fucking humiliating. And then he like fired people like on set that had been with him for 20 years. They were like, oh, he's making like rash decisions. And then he killed himself. And it's, yes, once again, it is
Directly because of you. It's hard. People are like, it's not anyone's fault, but it's like hard to be like, yeah, you're right.
You want to like honor their death wish, which was to make it that person's fault.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey's girl, it's because of Jim.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm not Jim, I'm Andy Kaufman.
And he was like talking out of his butt.
Jim, if you talk out of your butt one more time,
He was like,
I'm sorry.
He was like squeezing his cheeks and opening them, and he was like, "Go ahead, bitch, do it."
You won't.
An incredible physical comedian, guys. We could all agree there. That's crazy that Jim Carrey drove a woman to suicide. I'm gonna blame
Not for that, but for his body of work. Tell me Dumb and Dumber didn't influence you comedically. And
Everything
Ace
he did.
Ventura did not influence you to love trans women. Tell me.
Oh yeah, everyone throwing up. We've talked about this on Cum Town before.
Really?
The finale of Ace Ventura when you find
It's a full pack of gum.
everyone starts vomiting because it is so.
And he does the whole Finkel and Einhorn and Finkel, and he starts.
And he's
shoving.
plundering his face.
The liberals really don't want that kind of comedy anymore.
That is the Blazing Saddles of our time.
My favorite movies.
No, yeah, I watched it recently
It
too. I
didn't
think
really
it's-
hold up.
I watched it a
think it's
couple
funny.
years ago.
I watched
Held
History,
Up.
Yeah, I watched History of the World Part 1 recently. You want to do comedy?
Really?
Yeah, and that's still really funny. But there are like some. There is some stuff in it where you go.
I would love to see a 20...
I get it why they're upset. You know.
Yeah.
I would love to see a remake of Ace Ventura. That'd be incredible.
Why? Why do we
Who
need
would
that
play?
again?
Who would play him?
I'd play him, and I'd audition
You don't
the
have enough
Lois
hair.
Einhorn.
on the track?
Yeah.
They do kind of
Oh
work
yeah.
together.
Although I don't know if he emotes.
No, I don't think he could do comedy. But he made me so mad. I know, like I was.
He's
I know I was in the running, but I read that I was like, why not me? Why not me?
Phone my agent.
I don't even have an age. But they should have considered.
Adam calls
the
himself
gay-
and puts on a hat.
They should have considered the gay bug from Cum Town.
Oh my god!
Why not me? Why this fucking?
Oh, we need antennas on set.
Apparently, he was at NYU. He had a really cool kind of chlamydia.
Chalamet went to NYU?
Chalamet was.
When did he
trying to-
graduate?
I don't fucking
Same
know,
year as
bro.
me?
No, he's younger than us.
He's like 19.
You're 43 years old.
Ian went to NYU, and it made him reactionary.
Did he go with me?
Was he in school with me?
I went to NYU during the Iraq War when Bush got reelected, and everyone was like, "If he gets reelected, I'm moving to Canada."
Yeah.
It was very annoying.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That war was.
I think being in New York
that
City
war
since
was pretty
2003
annoying
was
for
like
the
straight
one.
up. Of course, yes.
It was
but
a
what can
really
you do?
annoying war.
Nobody moved to Canada except Jeffrey Joseph.
Like there was a school
I was
shooting.
so
pissed
performative.
off. I was really mad.
when Bush got reelected?
Did you him in that Freudian slip?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it.
When he was
yeah.
talking about Putin?
Yeah, he's like to invade a country unilaterally, and then with innocent people in Iraq. I mean,
Ukraine.
Ukraine. And he's
Also Iraq.
And he's like,
He said that?
and he's like, I'm 75 years old, guys.
Is that what he said?
He got a
Come
big
on.
pop.
Yeah.
He got a
He
big
said,
pop
"I'm
for that.
75."
He's like, I'm
Oh.
75, guys,
am
and everyone
riddled
starts
with
dying of
Alzheimer's.
laughter. Oh, you pulled it off, George. You did it, George. Bastard, George, you did it.
He is.
Paint another picture, George.
Dude, it sucks he got off coke because I would love to just do a bag with him. You know?
These delusions of grandeur coming from Adam over here.
Yep, I would love it if they
I wanna
cast
be
me.
Bob
As,
Dylan.
they cast me as Bob Dylan in the biopic.
It's relapse time.
And And I'm like, George, let's just sit down and tell me the truth about the Iraq War. You knew it, but
That would be a blast.
oh my god, apparently he was I don't know. I do think he was probably a pretty
On camera?
I don't
If
remember
9/11 and the aftermath never happened, chillest president.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by those shoes. He ducked
Yeah.
ducked those shoes.
And he put a ton of retards to death in Texas. God
yeah,
bless.
he killed a lot of retards.
Yeah, that's factually true. But he
He
gave a
used
stay of
the-
execution
He
to
did executions to mentally
Henry Lee
handicapped
Lucas.
people.
When?
And people always say like,
governor of
"Oh, he
Texas.
executed all these." It's
that's
not
doing
like these
God's
were
work.
like innocent retards.
Yeah, they were bad.
They weren't
when
like
they were
my
born
brother.
retarded.
They were bad retards.
Yeah, they weren't just like they didn't get caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Let's just say
They got caught with their hand around a woman's throat.
Yeah.
And then she died. So
I like
let's
that
all
take.
just-
I like there are some desperados, those guys. Them
I'm going to
boys.
do that in Brooklyn tonight. Folks, everyone says, "Oh, he's executing
Yeah, you're
retards."
doing it from the year 2000. That was the last time anyone cared that he killed retards. Was during the Gore election. Everyone forgot about it after he killed 1 million people in Iraq and Afghanistan.
This micro scene at
Well,
the
it's
tiny
funny-
cupboard. I'm gonna be the one to say it.
Well, you know what's funny is like my brother will get like kind of violent sometimes. Like he like attacked my sister while she was driving the car.
Jesus.
She had like bruises on her arm.
Oh,
and
strap
it's like
that fella down.
That's what I'm saying. Like
So it's
Why
just
is it
there's a
tape
little
up?
bit of padding, you know.
Yeah.
So if he swings, you know, it won't be like it won't cause irreparable
You gotta
damage.
put him in a Hannibal
And he
Lecter
can't-
forklift thing.
And if he's wearing boxing gloves, he can't
they
easily.
put him on that pallet.
Yeah,
mover.
with the fucking
with the spit man.
him around for Christmas. Yeah,
Boy.
we're bringing him out for Christmas, folks.
I can spell you cunt.
Yeah,
What's that?
That's
what Hannibal sounds
like.
I had him with a little bit of Chianti
And fava beans.
and fav.
Yeah, it's. I think we need like a gun in the house or something.
There is a non-zero chance that we've done retarded Hannibal Lecter on Cum Town. Maybe 3 on the show, but I'm pretty sure Nick. Yeah,
Let's get a caller from. Hello, you're on. I love Nick.
Yeah. What the fuck is this fucking shit?
no one's.
Who's this whore?
It's never I love Nick.
Yeah.
It's never I love
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
I hate him, and you will never understand him like I do.
Yeah.
It's never calm. No one's like, you know, with a foam finger that says Nick Mullen on it. They're like,
Nobody-
get me.
That's why
because
with the,
I get
That's
him.
why with the Adam Show starring Mike and Ian, it's a whole new revelation.
Jordan.
Sorry, Mike and Ian featuring Jordan Jensen. That's the new Cum Town,
Yeah.
and it's just some positive pals having fun. That's it.
I can only do podcasts after 3 p.m., so that's puts me.
yeah,
in
I
okay
keep trying to get you on Bye Guys. You're like, can you move
I can't.
before me?
It's
you don't want to do
impossible.
What
the
do you-
Get up before.
What are you doing?
Dude, I did Jared Freed's podcast the other day at noon, and I mean, I was fully retarded.
You
My eyes
used
were
to be
asleep.
a car-
I have meetings up top, and then I would show up
Ian,
at 3
can
p.m.
you not? Did you not hear her? She doesn't want to wake up too early to do the bisexual guys podcast. She doesn't want to do on the Gas Digital Network.
He's up at 7 doing a ton of things. She's like,
Oh, I gotta get up at 9 to do the bisexual podcast on Lewis's podcast. It's two guys with like Liberty spikes talking about
one guy, and we don't talk about that all the time. It's just a fun name.
one guy's into ska, one guy's into leather like spiky stuff.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Both are into cocks.
Both are into
GFE.
Yeah, when you're with a guy, are you top or bottoming?
We kind of talked about this on the last show that we did.
Well, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
I remember I
can talk about
said I would rape you with my ass.
Oh, and I was like, no,
that
I'd
was
fuck you.
funny. I
Yeah.
think I was closing the doors and opening the
Yes.
windows for
Yeah, yeah,
cigarettes.
yeah.
Yes.
But I thought that was very funny when you were saying
Yes.
that. But we're not doing cigarettes today. Teen of the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. And with a woman's perspective, we have our correspondent Jordan Jensen. What do you
Yes.
think?
Well, I thought defamation meant shitting on things.
Yeah, defecation.
So the whole time, people were like, "This is the defamation trial," and I was like, "Man, I think
This is a lot
like
of
she's guilty.
that's what I."
like a woman who would defecate on a bed.
Now, Jan, I'm just a simple carpenter who can't get up before 1 p.m.
No, I'm just a on the law. But I was like, so when she shit on something, I was like, oh, that's why why it's called.
Yeah,
this.
you can sue someone in civil court for poo-poo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a-
defamation is just
Your
when
Honor,
you-
I think she did a.
Welcome to the fourth day of the Duke trial.
She was the. It's so.
I thought
funny.
it was the defecation trial.
I did. I was like, doesn't defamation mean shitting on something? And like, I didn't say anything to anybody who's coming.
She did it Godfather style. You know, you leave a little.
Yeah.
You leave it in the bed, and he wakes up and he's like. He wakes up and he's like.
There's poopy in my bed. Then you Amber Heard wrong.
Yeah.
Time to smoke.
I tried. You ever like go to a public toilet because you like really have to shit, and instead of usually what I do is I put
Ian, you
paper.
can use it for pooping. Too.
You go to the bathroom in public toilet?
Ian, you see, most people.
I thought that was
use
for
them-
display.
I
People
thought
use
that
them
was
for the
called an
toilet.
excuse.
Oh, I thought this is like a thing.
Mike,
I thought it was
your shorts.
what?
Dude, your cock is...
Your shorts
Mike's
are
just-
just riding
shorts are
into
what?
Mike's
underwear.
just got a
I
dick
can
lump.
see your full penis and
you
tip.
can't.
Yes, I could draw it right now.
can't.
That is the
No,
tip
no,
of your
no.
dick
Ian
right
just
there.
tapped
Where's the
Mike
tip of
through
my
the
dick?
pants.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's the tip of my dick.
Oh, my God.
This is old people that you just see their balls. They just wear sweatshorts every day. I'm like headed that direction. I'm gonna have a gun.
You really, Jordan. I don't want to make this gendered, but you really you do not have the privilege of using a public locker room with old men at any point in your life.
No,
And
I used to go in with my dad, and I was
did you?
dick
The
level.
real part of being a man is seeing an old man with just you've ever seen in your
What was
entire
your
life.
first experience? Adam, go.
I think with my dad, I think we were like at a pool or something, and I'd just see these old fucking guys, and I'd be like, "Is that what it looks like?"
Yeah. But when
because
you're a
I
kid,
have the smallest balls of all
Well, they
time.
become like a dog bone, like
Yes.
a long, and then it's like the perfectly little.
Yeah.
I saw it
There's
for
a
the first
nice-
time. My friend's grandpa walked in, and he had like a sheer nightgown, and you could just see the silhouette of this long
Really?
dog
Yeah.
bone. Yeah, and I thought my
I
buddy
saw
was
my
asleep.
clothes, and so they've been washed so
Yeah.
many times. that You could just see. He's a comedian in DC, legend,
Great Tony Woods.
legend. He used to do a
Incredible.
bit about how he's like, if you a black man in DC, you have smoked PCP, and so he does a bit about how he smoked PCP, and he was like running down George Avenue in the Devil. And he ran to his grandmother's house, and she was wearing her like house coat, which had been washed so many times that he was just staring at his grandmother's bush, like her old gray bush, like through
That's
her
what
fucking.
I'm dealing with Mike's shorts right now.
Yeah.
what are you? I just repositioned.
Yeah, you're okay now, but there was a minute
Yeah,
there.
before it was you were really peacocking.
Yeah.
Pea balling.
And cock,
I
full
have big
cock.
balls and a regular penis.
When I was younger, I was befriended by a minor league base called the Wilmington Blue Rocks.
Yeah.
And
was it like a Make-A-Wish situation?
No, a little. But my with
He's just 10 and already
Wait, one of the
balding.
players looped with you?
Yeah, and then like we would go out to dinner with some of the guys on the team and everything. It was like after my dad died, and my uncle went up to the hot dog man
This
and was
ends
like,
with molestation.
He was molested by an
maybe.
entire.
They just ran a train on me before games. No, but they bring me in the locker room, and I remember the first time I was like, it was like so cool sitting at one of the lockers of like a baseball player, and then this huge black center fielder named Hugh walked out completely naked, and the
Was
guy
actually
that was my
huge.
friend was like, "Hugh, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, come on, he's seen it before." And I was like, "Oh my god!" And it was just like an old grandfather clock ticking,
Yeah.
swinging back.
That girls, I don't want to speak for you, Jordan. Girls
Shut
actually,
up.
girls don't like that. They actually like small penises because that feels nicer.
Yeah, the
They
vaginal
don't wanna
canal is
get-
only
Yeah,
like
it's called
4
a
inches.
boyfriend.
They don't want to get murdered by. They hate that. Actually, yeah. No, I'm just. I'm
We
kidding.
like
I
a good Yankee standard. Is
I
what
think
me and my
that-
What
friends
was
say.
that?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that with my hand.
What
I
was
didn't mean
that?
to do
But that's the
was like-
biggest
I didn't-
penis I've ever
No,
seen.
Yankee standard is.
Where are you from? Conda?
It's
what
like-
the hell are you talking
it's like-
about?
But
Holy
is
shit,
your
that was
smaller as you're getting older? I feel like my dick's getting small. My dick's shrinking.
no.
No.
Oh my god! I looked at.
I think
I
the
was
rest
pissing
of
the
you
other
is
day.
getting bigger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
you're dwarfing your own dick.
Okay.
You know?
Wait, hold on, Jordan. What are you Yankee Candle?
A
Dick?
Yankee standard is like a good. How long is this? 7
That's about
inches?
8. That's 8 inches. Looks like.
That's hard.
Soft?
This is hard. This is hard.
All right.
That's probably a regular penis.
Is it Yankee standard?
That's
telling
Yankee
you about
standard.
the
hard,
fish I
rock
caught.
hard. Yeah, Yankee standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of penis that Joe Torre had.
So we call.
I don't
Hulk-
think yours.
Yeah, it's true. When you get to a point in your masturbation career, you can literally just bust 30% hard.
Yeah.
You can. You do not have to get sexy for yourself ever.
No.
I had sex with a guy who used a blue chew.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking.
Happens to it.
I had
It's
to.
just
I had to go.
rock
I had to
hard.
go.
Yeah.
I had to go sober.
It's got to be bad for your heart, right?
No, it makes your ears hot. But they're a sponsor of the show, so I don't want to. It makes your ears hot. I don't know what that means.
I'm overheating.
You in a Ridge wallet. It's like a conflict of interest for your sponsors.
It's true, but you can fit it in a pack of
Condom goes up your
what do you call it?
ass.
A pack of
Now here's the thing.
kratom.
What?
Yeah, those two go together.
It gets you stay hard.
No, it is the
like
best.
that's-
It is the best possible version of your penis. That's the
How?
thing. Is like I got it.
It's like 14-year-old.
you can like knock on it. It's like
It is. It is
But
like.
does
Do
it
you
go
remember when
away?
you were like? You remember rating and vascular? Yeah, you'd have just a pissed off cock.
and no one's fucking you.
Yeah, and it's straight up. It's
when
straight
your
up.
dick's an incel.
Yeah.
The problem
yeah.
with it is the
Now
blue
it's like I
chew
read
makes
books,
it
I know.
like slightly sad men. So it's
Yeah.
weird to have this like ambivalent sad dude with this rock hard dick.
Yeah.
That's what makes it feel bizarre.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I think it's like the only. I was doing like I took it because I'm like if I'm boozing, and I want to like get some, and I was single at the time in case of emergency situation.
Yes.
But then I like one time did it sober, and then I like got drunk on the power, and I really had to go because I'm not like someone that I don't have impotence. I'm not like the like I'm a
The
legit.
whole podcast come down.
No, I'm
not
like I'm an
We're
evil
Hard dick. Come down 2.0.
I'm also impotent. I'm on Prozac, so I'm dry as a goddamn desert.
Oh God.
I wonder what happened if a girl did it. I think they'd probably
Engorged clitoris.
No way.
You'd bust in 3 seconds.
You think it might be too much? I don't know.
It'd be like a fire hydrant in Harlem during the
Do you
summer.
remember that?
Is it testosterone that's being shoved?
No,
into
I
you?
think
What
it
is
just increases your blood flow.
Right.
But I don't. Like I'm a little.
Yeah.
I'm like the cartoon. I'm like the guy with his hands like
In the money
this.
bag.
talking close to your
but
face.
like naked.
So I don't need
draw a
blue
version of that.
cheese.
He's naked with a boner,
But it is
ready to go.
But
I
yet
would
still
say
the
it
nose
is. Like,
sticks out further than the penis.
you do get like your dick, and it looks like an inch or two bigger.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Good trick.
It is like you do get a solid half inch.
Yeah.
Really?
If you're like sober hitting a chew. I'm serious. Like
Could
Is
you
it like
take half a
Superman
chew?
when he takes
you
off?
shouldn't.
It truly is like wood. I mean, it's like rock hard. It
But
says-
does it make you last longer and
no,
shoot
it does
harder?
not. It does not affect
Your
your
ears hot.
stamina.
But it must.
it makes-
What if you? Does it go away as soon as you come?
No.
It just stays like
No,
that.
I've
What
you
if
stay
I
harder
dosed
longer.
somebody with blue chew? What if we were like at the cellar and I gave
if
somebody
you
blue
date
chew?
raped.
Would they get
Date raped.
Okay.
If you date raped like Mark
A dog.
Norman. And he was like,
Turn
Oh.
the tables on Mark Norman.
I don't know what's going on right now,
So
guys.
wait.
Usually I'm the one doing the rape.
Yeah, usually I'm the rapist.
Just think about it.
No,
and
it's
make it
not.
hard.
It's not like you
A
can.
pump.
No, it's not. It doesn't like magically give you a boner. It's like
so
if
you
you're
have to
in
like get into
if
it.
you're in the situation where a boner would come.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
And when you're fucking your wife.
You still have to.
Yeah. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. It doesn't make you
kidding.
love your
Just kidding,
wife
just
again.
kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, you still have
It
to-
doesn't add love to a dead marriage.
Yeah.
For Ian, it doesn't make your girlfriend a man. It just doesn't do that.
Deceive her for longer.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And that's
We
all
know
you're trying
that
to do.
the deception is ongoing, but
Oh,
it could.
Icy doesn't like that.
My dog doesn't like it.
No.
So my dog was actually a rape victim. So
Shut up.
She
Someone
doesn't
gave a
like all
pit
this
bull
talk.
blue chew?
No, she was a breeder dog for fighting dogs.
Oh, baby.
So she literally, in her first heat, she was bred. So she was literally. Can you imagine a girl gets her first period and then they said, can you imagine the boy pit bull?
Oh my
They took
god.
her
imagine?
puppies away.
Yeah. And then they when after pressed.
Oh, baby.
She
That's
was
why
a
she tried to
homeless-
kill my dog.
Yeah,
when he was
that's
a
why.
puppy.
I think
She's
I
a-
had sex
she's
before
an
I got my
evil-
period.
What?
I know. I
How
got my
old
period.
were you?
I think I got my period when I was like late 15, and I had sex when I was early.
I was
15.
late
Really?
bloomer.
When I
for
found out
sure.
people
Same.
in
Yeah.
high school,
In sixth
like,
grade,
what?
I remember their
that's
full
for married
names.
people.
I remember their full. I won't say the full names, but I still remember as a girl named Alicia, a guy named Eldon had sex between
6th and 7th grade, and I went home and I heard about it at school. I went home and I cried, and I was like, "We're just kids. we are just kids.
Yeah.
Shut up.
And now we're doing sex."
No, because in 8th
Like,
grade,
what
yeah,
happened to our innocence?
My friend Shaitan came over. Shaitan Patel.
Isn't
I
that
think he's
fake
dead now, so I
meat?
can say his name. What?
Isn't that like fake meat? It's called
No,
Shaitan.
Shaitan. He was like a little Indian kid.
Did you say he's dead now so I can
think
talk
so.
about him? I don't
It
know
was
if
like
that's how that
rumor.
works.
What?
Well, that's why we're talking about Anthony Bourdain.
Go nuts.
Yeah. Anyway, Shaitan beat from
Tell.
his neighborhood, who, if you could ollie over a skateboard, she would suck your dick. And I immediately, when he left, went to my mom and was like, "Mom, I need it."
Stop it. I see.
So she
Yeah.
was in my backyard trying to ollie with the goal of getting my dick sucked.
My mom, like when I was in middle school, she like took the headboard off my bed because I was like masturbating too much and it was
What?
making noise. So like bam, 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 bam.
How are you masturbating where you needed
I gotta put
a
my dog away.
headboard?
Because I.
fuck
we
that.
have Ridge wallet. Do you have some old man faggy wallet that's too big with all your bullshit in it? Well, get this one. It's made out of metal. All right, so Jordan,
Wow.
Wait, so you were just smacking the headboard? So man, you were just the boys hear me using my vibrator all the time.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, all
That's
the
a
time.
good, yeah.
Like
but
while
those
they're
are
Who live with me?
Oh, yeah.
Comedians, and they will come up. I'll hear them come up.
Wait,
to, like,
so
knock
you
on my
use,
door.
what do they
use
hear,
like
though?
a gas
It's
powered?
too loud. It's too loud.
Yeah, what do you fucking start it?
You have to start it like a.
Sometimes I fall asleep with it on me, so just like smacking between.
So they
my
hear the noise of the
toes.
vibrator. They don't hear you. being
Yeah,
like,
that-
No, just vomiting.
oh fuck! Oh, it's me, Jordan Jensen. I'm masturbating.
No,
Get in there! God damn, yeah!
it's always me like watching The
Smack it up.
Sopranos with a vibrator between my legs.
Yeah, yeah.
What
She's
is it?
just watching Johnny Sack.
You're
Blasted
vibing
herself.
off to Sopranos?
I'm just a sad person,
Yeah.
so I'm just trying to get everything stimulated all at once.
Yeah, well, it is kind of
Be
a
a good
sad
show.
show.
Yeah.
Show to masturbate to.
What show?
I can't get my wife to admit that she wants to.
It's a good
fuck
show
anyone
to
else.
masturbate to.
Wait, what show?
Sopranos. Oh yeah.
Any
totally.
characters in particular?
Jeannie
Tony,
Sack.
are you kidding me?
Tony.
I had a Tony moment yesterday. I flipped.
You know what's
What are you
funny?
doing with-
Ginny Sack died like maybe like 10 years
No,
ago.
no! Don't tell.
No, the
I've never
actress.
seen
You
the
fucking
actress.
full
Shut
show
up.
on season.
And who
five.
cares? It's a fucking.
No.
20-year-old
Quiet. This is the Adam Show.
actress-
Stav gets so upset about spoiler alerts.
Spoil-
It's
yeah,
the biggest
yeah.
baby shit in the entire
baby
world.
shit.
You can't
it's
be
baby
upset
shit.
about
I don't
The
want to
movie's
say-
There's no
already
spoilers.
made. There's
First
no
of all-
spoilers. And
I'll die than that.
it's baby to care about spoilers.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
baby.
There's not even
Well,
really
goo goo
spoilers.
gaga,
It's not even
bitch.
like,
I don't-
even like a spoiler show. Like when Carmela shoots Tony at the end of the series,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is true.
Carmela puts a gun up her ass and shoots Tony with it.
Really?
Yeah, AJ. And he's like,
Well, these kids today want a tit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
All these kids want to chop out the penis.
They want to chop out the penis. Okay, wait. So
If,
Gene
my
Sack.
if I told my father I wanted to cut my penis off,
So this
I
Morgan.
can't really
so
do
this
it, Tony.
500 pounds.
Now they think about it, but this actress dies, but they
I can't
like
believe
interviewed
that
her.
personally.
Yeah, and they're like,
She seems
she's
so
like,
healthy.
She's like, there was an open casting call, and I just showed up to the casting call, and they picked me, and it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you were just like the fat woman there.
Which one is it?
It's Johnny Sack's wife.
Yeah.
That
she wasn't. She
who
wasn't
he loved.
an amazing.
He loved
yeah,
her
he
so
loved her, yeah.
much. It was really beautiful.
But she
actually.
wasn't like an amazing actress or anything. She just like
Dude, I love.
all right, well, step right here.
Yeah, they
It's
put her
like
on
a
a
veterinarian.
They wait.
She walks in and they go, holy fucking shit.
It's what they wait.
I think we found her.
They just lay straw.
Can you moo?
What was I going to say? The scene in Sopranos where Johnny Sack leaves and he kisses. He forgets something at the house. He turns around and,
Yeah.
and he gets so mad at her. You
saw this
so
season?
good.
Yeah, I saw that part.
Nicotine's an addictive substance.
Oh yeah, because she tells him not to smoke cigarettes anymore. She'll stop eating like a pig.
I love when
It's
he wants to
beautiful.
kill Ralph, and Carmine's like, "We'll crack him good. I'll demand he's taxed $250,000." He's like, "What's next? He gets to fuck up for $1 million."
Is it all about
Anyway.
money with you people?
Is it just about money? Yeah, that was great. It was a great moment in the show because it's like, yeah, these guys all they care about is money, and this guy's like insulted my
Mike,
wife,
how do you,
who I love.
How do you feel about the internet trend of making The Sopranos about socialism? I happen to think it's the gayest thing I can imagine. It's really upsetting to me.
Wait,
it's this
what
thing
is
that
this?
is beautiful
Explain
that I
this to
love.
me.
There's all this like fucking like socialism memes with the Sopranos, and it's like,
but it's fine because it's like they talk about they like take the show, the socialist Sopranos memes. They know the show very well. But yeah, it is kind of like a weird.
Wait, what are you talking about?
A weird trend.
I don't know. It's just some stupid Twitter shit that no one should actually care about, and I wish I didn't know about.
Well, good. I'm glad I don't know about it.
Yeah, you should be.
I saw a tweet the other day. This girl goes, "Hey, everybody, was Pol Pot bad? I can't find anything that might not be propaganda."
Oh yeah, because it's anti-communism.
Yeah, because it's
I'm so happy that they fucked Bernie's ass, and now we can just be bad people and believe in nothing. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. What? Adam Friedland, Ian Animal, and Mike Christine did the best episode ever, and definitely didn't call you gay. Don't worry.
To who?
Oh.
In your bathroom.
It's not a wig. It's Amazon.com.
Adam, why do you put on a weave every day?
It looks like the top of the head.
Don't you see?
It's
not
Bruce
a wig.
Valanche's hair.
And it's funny if Adam becomes like an overweight woman.
It's funny because she was like
Adam Friedland. And he goes around doing like social justice.
Yeah. If I'm just like,
hey y'all, it's me. I'm fat.
Hey y'all, it's Adam.
Hey guys, and I have chocolate all over my computer.
Yeah.
She got extensions on Amazon?
She got extensions because she thought it'd be funny, and then she said that it's yak hair.
What's
and
yak
if you get good extensions, it's an Indian person's hair, apparently.
Oh.
All like very high-end wigs and stuff are Indian hair.
Huh.
I didn't know this. She was telling
Really?
me. Yeah. But she just got it off of Amazon for a laugh. She was saying for her friend was getting some too, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna tie it in." And
yeah,
dude,
so instead I dyed my hair blonde.
Honestly, I feel the same exact way because I have curly hair. I wanted just stringy. I wanted like drug addict heroin hair.
Bro, I used to straighten my
Dude, you
hair.
have curly hair too. It's so embarrassing.
I would just comb it down, and then by like lunch,
Bro,
it would.
I got it going through my fucking phone because I ran out of space. So I'm like deleting. I found a picture of me at prom night. My mom flat ironed my hair.
Oh my god!
And I had long hair. I looked competitive swimmer, and she came back from like state.
That was fun going to prom with a friend. Going to prom with a girl.
So close to my prom date, and she told me she's like, "I'll have sex with you on prom night." I was like, "All right, cool." Did not happen.
Really?
Dude, I got to show you this picture. I look like the biggest fucking loser.
We're still best.
I went with a girl that
didn't want.
I was like, "Do you want to just go as friends?"
And
then you take the picture where you're like behind her. And you're like,
I got some later.
It was. I went with every time I went with a girl who would like never fuck me.
Dude, could you imagine if we had
Can't imagine.
Wow, that's
suicide?
cool, dude.
Terrible, awful.
We
What
had
did I do for prom?
MySpace.
We didn't have a prom, so we crashed the big high school's prom.
Why didn't you have a prom?
Because I went to like a little hippie.
We don't believe
Oh,
in
yeah,
prom,
you went to a
man.
mountain
No, we
school.
just like didn't
We
even
don't
have a
believe in grinding
gymnasium.
here.
Yeah. We only grind coffee.
Look at the mom did my hair.
Let me see.
Dude, look how big
That
my
looks good.
fucking. I look like a woman.
No, it looks cool.
see.
It looks cool.
I look like a. I look like.
My! You look like
Let's
you're going to a
see.
Panic at the
I look
Disco
like I'm.
concert.
Don't bring.
Already starting to
Yeah,
defy
it's already starting
the
to
law.
curl. She can't like.
You look like you
couldn't
chimed
get it
in
straight.
with have
I don't like this.
I've never brought this up publicly before, but because you did and it was related to prom,
Yeah.
that guy, I would see him at fucking parties all the time.
Panic at the Disco?
I'd see Brendan at parties all the time in high school, and I'd be like, they suck, right? And then I fucking, at the end of high school, someone was like, yo, fucking Pete heard Brendan's band, and he's going to make them huge. And I'm like, it was like a drunk idiot at a party. I'm like, there's no way this is true. There is absolutely no way this is true. So then I was a couple months later, I was visiting my cousins, and I was in Israel, right? My cousins that lived in Israel. I was watching MTV Europe in their house. And there was I tried
for it.
No, I hadn't heard that song before, but I'm like,
You knew that-
I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah.
And then I moved to New York. I moved to New York, and I was like, I was the nebbish glasses cheer, and there's like 300 guys named Adam Friedland. Like, there's nothing special about me.
Yeah.
I went here to follow my dreams, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. You've ruined your life. And then on the fucking every subway, Brendan Urie is Kinky Boots. And I was like, this guy is fucking famous now. You're a fucking up at Mike's. Because there's too many names in the bucket. They ran out of time. You waited for 4 hours to do 5 minutes.
And look at you now. You got your own podcast.
Yeah,
The
look
Adam
at me
Show.
now.
Where's
Now
this
I'm
guy?
Adam
now
Show,
I've,
You got a wig in your bathroom?
I got a wig in my bathroom.
Yeah.
I've really made it. No, but Brendan Urie, I remember I was seeing that he was on Broadway as Kinky Boots, and I was just like, God damn it, this motherfucker. They are one of the most successful bands in the world.
Woman I ever dated, she was on the cover of Time magazine on every single billboard where you could see.
Yeah.
And I was
That's
trying
why
to-
you're so mad.
It was
at
Hil-
it.
mental
Hillary
gymnastics,
Clinton.
Like, that couldn't happen.
We
What
had-
do you know? She's out.
Who is it? Ruth Bader Sotomayor.
We had that girl who would always she was like the non-binary girl that would like cut herself, and you're like, this bitch is shit. And
No.
and
She
Bill,
is?
The
Bill-
daughter
Billions.
that lost her
Billions.
bracelet.
That chick that's on Billions.
Yeah.
Or not chick.
Yeah.
They
chick, yeah.
Oh, the them that was on the that?
not a good actor.
Dude, one time I did Real Ass Podcast with, or maybe it was some other one. One of them, me and Stav. This is like 5 years ago, and he's like, Lewis was like, he's like, yo, who's the fucking most like famous person? Shut
up.
Yeah,
And then,
he's
and then,
like 100 years old.
and then I was like, who's the most famous person? He's like, dude, the fucking bitch, Flo from Progressive. I was like,
say this
and I was like,
so many
and I was like, Lewis, you're not gonna be more famous than her. She's like,
Oh my God.
And so Stav's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Ta-Nehisi Coates might be the most famous person from my high school. I don't know, famous like black intellectual, like he's pretty famous. And Lewis is like, all right, whatever, dude. And he's like Googling it. He's like, turns the laptop around. He Googled Tallahassee
I knew he was
totes. Tallahassee, like in Florida, and then totes. Like tote bag. He's like, there's fucking nothing for this guy.
Who's farting Muther Ping?
Who's Farkas Farvey? Dude, there's nothing on this guy. Tallahassee
Him
totes.
just aggressively typing in Tallahassee.
Who's bang son poos
confidence.
instead of likes to use?
Bang son poos. Yeah.
Thanks for the clarification.
Well, I just wanted to
we
make
did need
it's
it
for
on
the
that
listener.
one, yeah.
You definitely. Well, you know, I don't know.
Put that one. Most famous person from my high school, Joe Biden.
Oh, that's fire.
Yep.
That's great.
Sweet.
You sleepy once you're.
Sleepy.
Would you guys, y'all have mattresses out for nap time for sleepy? Y'all. Oh, damn, dude.
Oh, Sleepy Joe.
How about you? Oh, I guess the they from Billions?
No, but I went to the small facility.
Nothing.
No, it was a Russian ballerina.
Mhm. What about you, Mike? Joey Bananas or
No, I guess me. I don't know.
Joey Buttafuoco?
Tommy Griscoli. He's got his own auto salvage yard.
Well, Samuel Alito's from my home.
Good one.
Mike,
That
didn't
would
go
have
to-
been
Mike didn't go to high school.
Court judge?
I went to Nottingham High
Yeah, but
School
where-
in
where did you
Hamilton,
go?
New
Oh,
Jersey.
Notting Hill High
Oh,
School.
they're famous people.
What are
from
you,
there.
a Hugh Grant?
My first day at Nottingham High School. Hey,
I'm so nervous.
Hey, your balls are showing.
Shut up, queer.
no.
I'm so nervous to start high school.
Nice accent, faggot.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It's just
Oh, I thought I was.
some Dominican girl. Like, that's okay.
I thought I was going to 4 weddings and a funeral.
I think I've just come in my pants.
he got pulled over.
Oh my God! Her hoop earrings say her name is Maria.
Who bother? Yo,
That one
I'm
keep
terribly-
tapping her head.
I'm terribly horny.
oh.
There is this when I
Oh,
was in high
they have tryouts for step team practice later today.
There is this
I think I would like to stump the yard.
in 10th grade. In 10th grade,
If I do.
Don't mind if I do.
there was a girl, Rosie Reyes, in the class, and she was like up at the blackboard, and she just writes tasty on the blackboard, and then the teacher's like, what? Teacher turns her back, and then Rosie just pointed at her pussy.
At her own pussy?
yeah.
Oh my God.
She's just like trying to I don't
That's
know what
great.
she's trying to do.
Who's this? Rosie Perez?
Rosie Reyes.
Oh, Rosie Reyes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
In my
So you're the most famous
I
guy
wish
from
I-
your high school. That's a bad
just
high
'cause
school.
I don't know.
This
Yeah,
is-
I don't know.
Actually, my high
Google
school,
it.
I went to a
That
magnet school in
gotten a
Vegas.
bigger laugh.
Oh yeah, he was homeschooled. His retarded brother is more famous.
Yeah, that's just because he killed.
Those were like good retards. Those were like
No, they're like bad retarded.
they were like bad retards.
They're evil.
I do only imagine your brother as Lenny from Mice and Men.
Yeah.
Just killing women.
Oh, yeah.
He just
Famous
hugged the woman
Nottingham
too
High
hard.
School alumni Dan Maffey, D.H. Lawrence, Roberta King.
D.H. Lawrence
yeah, but that must
go
be
to
a
your
different.
high school.
No, it must be a
Who's
different
D.H.
Nottingham
Lawrence?
high school.
He's like a
He's a
famous
fitness
writer.
author.
There's a Wikipedia page. Let me check.
He's like, no, he's
Athletic. Full alumni. Saquon Hampton.
Okay.
American football safety who played NFL for New Orleans Saints. I guess that's it. Yeah, Steiner was like the school down the road that was more. It was more white. Not a lot of Italians. High school.
Back in the day, there was discrimination.
Let's see. I'm gonna check my
This
high
is
school.
my
right now.
high school.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love
No,
that.
we just had. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even have notable alumni. It has notable faculty members and notable visitors. I think Bill Clinton spoke there once. Yeah, if we don't have any note, why am I not on this Wikipedia?
Put me in, girl.
Of the Advanced Technologies
really
Academy
gay.
of Las Vegas.
I'm fucking gay.
I'm fucking gay today.
I'm ready to be gay.
We've done that.
I don't listen to every.
How about
I don't listen either, so don't worry. But I am on the Wikipedia page for the hospital that I was born at, and my dad.
What?
It was found that out. He was like, I thought your friend told me this, and I thought she was lying. He's from
South
Africa, but
Oh,
he
South
talks
African.
he talks in a faggy British accent though, even though it's so weird. Nick, my dad was just in New York. And Nick,
he has to see Nick instead of you.
Nick has been doing an impression of him for 6 years on this podcast, and they had never met. And I mean, besides all the homosexual jokes, the ones about I have to go gay sex, but besides all of that, the affect, Nick got it right. Like that is like there is.
Yeah.
It is kind of shocking.
He's
like,
right about a lot of stuff.
It's so annoying.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
He gets so much shit right.
Yeah.
He was the first one on Jussie Smollett. The second it happened, he was like, he's fucking lying. Before Ellen Page cried on the fucking Colbert about it,
Right.
he like knew, or Elliot or cried.
I knew it too. I just didn't.
But
say
it was
publicly.
Ellen. But now, if it's
was
but that's
very
the dead.
He was
name.
he kind of led the charge with the Epstein stuff too, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
He was
in
on
a way,
Epstein
you
first.
kinda-
He was on the fucking.
He was on.
He was on the virus first.
The what?
He was on COVID first. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, this is a fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, don't admit it. And no one listening to this admitted to him because I want his self-esteem as low as possible.
As low as possible. Yeah.
No, but he's like annoyingly.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
wildly
Why
intelligent.
is he just
What
in
could
the
he do?
internet all the time?
Sean,
It's
in the
just
group
like
chat.
he's got a brilliant mind.
Yeah, he
And
does.
it's really annoying because he's one of the most annoying people I know. Like
I know. I
Yeah,
saw him at
he's-
the cellar the other day, and he was like, "I'm about to bomb. I never do stand up. Just crushed."
Of course.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Of course. Yeah, like he did.
He said in the group chat, Sean was like, "Do you think that Chet Hanks is the way he is because Tom Hanks and his mom like sex trafficked him?" And Nick was like 1,000. Oh, I don't know. We don't.
I don't know
guess
about
we'll-
that. I don't know if he's going to be right about that.
I guess we'll.
I think he's just a rich guy that was allowed to say the N-word in his house growing up. But who knows?
Tom Hanks was like, "All right, son. Well,
Son,
hopefully
it's
you'll
fine.
outgrow that."
I gotta go do Catch Me If You Can. So
All right, you have fun saying the N word.
We'll leave you with the black nanny.
Yeah,
Deal
sure.
with it.
He says the N word sometimes. If he does, I'll give you an extra $500.
Yeah. So the doctor says we have to let him keep saying the N-word. We're
Which
trying.
is him all the times. He said the N word.
the N-word text.
Yeah.
Chet Hanks is great.
He's so cool.
Yeah.
It's crazy that he's his son.
He's
just
so
like,
cool.
yeah, just the
It's
most
wild.
vanilla.
He's so much like
It's
him.
a replica. Yeah, totally.
Colin is just like yeah. That's
Colin
Tom
sucks,
Hanks.
though.
It
yeah,
just
he
is
sucks.
obvious that he raised one son and was like kicked the other one hard into the closet. Was like, we're never going to look at this kid ever.
I think that is not Colin's mom. I think that Rita was like, you can say the N-word if you want, Chetty.
Rita.
No, Rita is Colin's mom, I think.
No, I think Colin is a different mom.
Oh.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
But
Just
my
as a
understanding
full
is
Jamaican mother.
But how did?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Chet
Re-
definitely got that accent from his like nanny.
He's got
from
to
the
call him.
babysitter.
He's filming Castaway. He's like, "How's it going, bud?"
his parents were the first people to get COVID, and then he was like, psych, I'm not taking that fucking vaccine, fucking loser.
Dude, him on the Z-Way
Some
show
people-
was so good.
Yeah. What's her
Ducks.
deal?
You had one of the best. You had one of the best tweets.
What I say?
This is maybe my favorite tweet of yours, where you were like, "I'd like to see Z-Way try her bullshit on me."
Oh my god.
I was like, damn, Mike, you got it.
You're wrong.
You nailed it. Yeah, but shut the fuck up, actually.
Yeah, but you know what? The blacks don't even care about this stuff.
Yeah, who the fuck? I gotta.
Hey, you know what? They're more racist than we are.
Yeah. What about black on black crime? Who the fuck is Huey Newton? I don't need to know that shit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bullshit on
You know,
me.
that guy I work with, he didn't vote for Obama the second time.
Oh,
They
Z-Way, you
love
mean
Trump,
You
all
mean
of them.
Black Cat Cohen?
I haven't watched the show, but what is it?
she's doing.
She quizzes white people on like Black history.
No,
That's like her
right.
thing.
She does this like non sequitur thing where she just like asks
trying to, like, trap you or
contemporary
something.
woke questions to like.
People did.
Hannibal gave it to
Because
her.
he was like, you're not
and they
crediting
left,
your...
They left it on the show.
Yeah, and they turned the comments off on the Instagram.
Yeah, Hannibal was like,
you don't credit your writers.
no, her
You don't credit your-
producers.
the
yeah, the people that
producers
made her music, and
music.
stuff. Yeah, he was like, I guess Hannibal makes music, and he's like, yeah, my producers are like, if you go on Spot, he's like, she's like, show on Spotify, and there was like no name, but it was like, what is he
gets
doing
a lot
now?
Of shit for being like a landlord, but it's like, what?
He's
what do you
making,
want?
he's
Like,
making rap. He's got the right idea, man.
You know who's making rap music that's not bad? Agalo.
Really?
All right, let's
heard
move
it?
right on.
I couldn't
I'm
even look
not
him in the
listening
eye
to
yesterday
that.
when I
Oh,
saw him.
no.
I couldn't even look at him.
I thought
Yeah.
It's fine, but it's just like
I got
it's
it.
like catching somebody jerking
Yeah.
off or something, seeing their rap video and then running into them later and being like,
I'm
"Dude,
not. No, he's a good
fun.
guy. He's a good guy. Guys, thanks so much. We got to wrap it up. You guys have any plugs? Oh, real quick, my shirts are dropping this week. I'm also going to be selling signed, and you're going to be able to find them at
with all the Bill Cosby
AdamFriedland.com.
records under the table."
They'll be shipped to Africa like a championship shirt for a team that lost.
Yeah, and I am Ian's album is coming out pretty soon. I think Richard, where it's crazy. No. Any plugs? Any
I got a new podcast. It's called Out for
Yeah.
Smoke.
Oh, those are
10th
fun. I
and
did that.
I'll be in Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Adam's homeland.
I'm Mr. Las Vegas.
the 13th to the 19th, and then I'll be in LA for a couple of days, and then follow me on the Instagram, Jordan Jensen LOL style.
Yes, iAnimal69 on Twitter, Instagram.
Hi,
Thank you,
Animal.
everybody. Also like them. Next weekend, 27th, 28th, 29th of May, I'm with the great David Tell at Stand Up Live, Phoenix, Arizona, New York, 17th and 18th, Toronto, Royal Comedy Theater, 25th, Columbus, Ohio, and then Jordan, you and Arides.
We have to share a bed. Do we have
July
to share a bed?
21st to 24th. Well, I'm working out the details.
Okay.
No, you're
Don't
fucking.
flatter yourself.
If anyone,
You're
I look
booking
too.
the-
We have to
Yeah.
share a shower and a toothbrush.
Thanks a lot, guys. This has
Thank
been
you.
episode 2 of the Adam Show. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Fuck, let's get it started, boys.
brah.
Man, it's good to see my fellas again. You know,
Brah.
we had a
Let's
hot,
get
we
it
had a
popping.
hot day in DC.
Yes,
you know, came
bitch.
back. We got separated. I lost my fucking holiday, boys.
I know.
You know, I've been feeling good lately. I feel like a changed man. You know, I
You got
stopped-
the range, man.
I got
came out of
sick.
it happy.
I came out of it happy because you know what? I mean, I couldn't smoke and couldn't do blow for a couple days.
Oh, that's right.
Which
Yeah.
I'm not addicted to either, by the way. I know a lot of people think it's a big funny joke to accuse me of being some sort of degenerate drug addict, but the truth is I'm just being open and honest about my modest use of narcotics. And
Your
for that
modest
reason-
3 weeks in
Now,
a row
you know
every
what's
night.
fucked up is
coke
because I
use.
know the fucking rule, and I've said it before, is that the way you can tell if someone is a coke addict is if they vehemently deny that they're a coke addict.
Exactly. Yeah.
So now I'm put in the awkward position of being like, it's been a week and I haven't done it.
Yeah. Also, like coke is a very shameful drug to brag about.
It
like,
is.
bragging about weed is like really cool.
No, it's not. No, none of it is cool.
No, like,
Cool.
but
And first of
people-
all, no one's bragging.
people
They're
don't
they're
think-
just describing a thing that
Right,
happened.
right. You're
if I
supposed
said I had diarrhea all last week, that's not me bragging
That's
about
pretty
having
cool.
diarrhea.
That is cool. Did
For a
you?
whole week,
That is
sustaining
pretty cool.
diarrhea for a
No,
whole
I
week?
didn't. No, I don't. I take little deer turds.
You a pellet boy?
Sincere lack of
Yeah,
fiber in my
he
fucking
shits out
diet.
owl pellets.
I was
I shit
shitting
out mice bones
strips.
and hair.
Yeah.
I just regurgitate all the mice I eat. You know what I do? I throw up little pussies.
Ooh, because you
Little
eat so much
reassembled
pussy.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes, actually, that is the reason.
You
and it's not just
devour
my
them.
weird digestive system that turns cheeseburgers into pussies.
I was shitting out like shit, like ribbons of shit for a while.
Nice,
Whoa.
dude.
I don't know what that
like
was
a
about.
ballerina.
Yeah.
Like
a rhythmic gymnast.
Yeah, if I
Just-
moved my ass just
Yeah.
right, I could make it a little bows.
Stop, just like, low key lighting, prancing across a performance floor with ribbons coming out of his ass.
Just a long turd.
Yeah.
And they were green too because
There's a
I was trying to
table-
get I was trying to get back into the smoothies. So that's what happens when I go from eating like shit to eating well.
Wow.
There's a ribbon phase.
You have like an Asian asshole,
Mm-hmm.
very slanted.
Very
That's right.
sideways.
Mm-hmm. I do. I definitely do. Well, all the dumplings I
Side
ate.
pocket.
I guess I should just, because people are gonna find out anyways. I should mention that I did CrossFit this morning.
Oh no! It begins.
Yeah. Well, they open a CrossFit like 2 doors down.
Welcome
yeah.
to
And
Cum
it's so
Town
it's so
CrossFit
fucking
Podcast.
expensive, but like, I end up taking cabs to my gym in Greenpoint all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and so it'll probably shake out to be around the same.
And you'll probably go way more because it's right here.
Yeah.
Proximity's huge to go into the fucking gym.
It's
dude.
true.
I mean, taking a fucking train to go to the gym, I would never go to the gym. I barely
Yeah.
go to the gym now. I'm about to hit Planet Fitness Astoria once I get back.
Yeah, dude, you are Planet Fitness.
That's right. I'm the Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
I went.
Greek Planet Fitness.
I joined the Y because it's around the corner from me, but like, it is one of those gyms where half the people are wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like even on the
Oh, I
treadmills.
love that, dude. The black
Yeah.
guys that show up to the gym that are like, it's funny because you can tell that they would just be jacked no matter what they did.
Yeah, they don't really
And
need
then
to work
yeah,
out.
they just come to the gym and they're bad at exercising.
yeah.
But like fucking
look
Timbs,
incredible.
Timbs and jeans and a wife beater.
And a wife beater, yeah.
And there's one guy who brings his own speaker and like puts on
That's
fucking
awesome.
again Jadakiss.
Of
And
course.
then, yeah.
Mwah.
There was a guy at the rack the other day at the Y who was just on a phone call on a Bluetooth headset the entire time.
Yeah.
Jeans and Bluetooth
I love it.
headset.
Just doing the bench
Yeah.
press 40 times but
Andre's
with
gym,
horrible,
baby.
Basically, yeah. He had a
horrible form.
big ass cell phone, like big ass droid on a clip on his belt.
Salute.
Just fucking doing squats.
Yeah.
I
I
worked-
saw these 2 guys in my gym and they were like doing curls over the back of like a bench, like one of those reclining benches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they like put their arms over the
Mm-hmm.
the head part, and then they were doing curls on that. But the gym has a
The preacher curl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already
yeah.
have that. So
Yeah.
They found like a jailier way to do an exercise they could have just been doing.
They're doing box jumps on like phone books that
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
stacked
yeah.
up.
Do you do box jumps?
No, I don't do any plyo.
Well, why not?
Felix does that. He
Yeah, he
always
does.
fucks up his shins.
dude? Really?
Felix always fucks up everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do plyo,
He's
dude. I'm
constantly
trying to be able to
injured.
dunk.
Yeah.
Trying to-
How strong do you think my leg? Could I do plyo until I could dunk?
Let's do become a CrossFit boy.
We
with
talked
me.
about this on
I
the.
can't.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but
CrossFit
the
gave me a headache. dude.
NBA
That shit fucked
Pipecast.
me up.
Yeah, I can't do CrossFit.
Don't ever plug your other show.
Um,
Don't ever do it.
But
I know
yeah.
what you guys are trying to do.
Mhm.
Edge me out.
no,
Phase
we're
you
not.
out, dude.
No,
Phase
we're
me
not.
out. Get rid of me. Which,
Yep.
you know what? I respect it. That's the only thing I know is spite and
Machiavellian.
yeah. All the
tactics.
guys I know, they read Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli. But
Sun Tzu.
whoa, this
The
Sun
all
Tzu
guys
guy.
they read the Prince Machiavelli. Carmela got the Cliff's Notes, not for me, but the Sun Tzu guy, very smart.
What was the Is Machiavelli even like that? What is that book
The
about?
book is called The Prince.
It's called The Prince, right?
Yeah, so he
By
thought
Machiavelli.
the guy's name was Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's in that book? I've heard the phrase. I've heard the thing Machiavellian. Is it really a book about like stealing power from people?
No, it's basically the idea is ends justify the means.
Yeah,
So you
it's
do whatever
about
you want.
like how
What
to
happened?
gossip.
Is it a narrative or is it like a how-to?
I've never read The Prince.
I've never read it either.
I haven't
I've never
either.
read Sun Tzu either.
No.
I mean, they literally are books you read in jail.
What's his name? Gorka. Sebastian Gorka is really into Sun Tzu. He's got a.
But
Art
isn't
of
that
War.
isn't that the shit that was going on when it's like war was like you got fucking sharp rocks on the end of bamboo sticks and shit? Yeah. Like isn't some of the shit he says? Yeah, some of the shit's like surprise them or whatever, or
Yeah,
like
it's
go.
much better to listen to contemporaries like Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
advice on how to interact with people.
He jumps in a cold pool every morning. Do you know
Yeah.
that?
He
Tony
also
Robbins?
has gigantism.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his teeth are
certainly
big?
helps make people
That's why he
respect you.
looks like that.
Yeah, having a fucking head with a 4.5 foot diameter.
Is that Marfan
rules.
syndrome, or is that a different thing?
No,
That's
it's
different.
like he probably had like a tumor on his pituitary gland.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Yo.
I want, dude.
Me too.
I want a fucking huge head.
Uh-huh.
I want people to be afraid
Big
of my
dick? Do you get a
giant-
big dick? And
No,
big...
you do not
No,
get a
your
big
dick is actually
What?
really
The
small.
dick growing system is separate.
This is fucking horse
It's
shit.
from the
Yeah.
balls.
Where's the life hack to get a big dick?
No. Well, you remember when you were like a kid. I don't know if it happened the same for you, but like my dick got huge when I was like 13.
Nice.
And then I didn't grow for like.
Really? You had
Yeah.
a big ass dick?
Yeah, it's great. Your dick just gets bigger, and then I
Nice.
just didn't. I grew a little bit, in height, but
Yeah,
so you were a child with a big dick.
basically, yeah.
That's
what it's
awesome.
like for all guys.
That
I'm pretty
rules,
sure.
dude. Did you fuck when you were like
I'm
a
gonna
big
go
ass
back
dick
to
child?
that. You know?
Yeah,
Being
lay
little
pipe.
with a
Yeah,
huge
5'2" adult penis.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'm pretty sure that mine was kind of the opposite. I didn't get pubes till like 9th grade.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends were like, I think I pretty much lied that I could masturbate.
Really?
Yeah.
I started jacking off when I was 10.
No, I think I started like I could come at like maybe 7th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
I was jacking off for a while before I could come.
Wait,
And
you
can
didn't
do it.
come jizz, or you just you
can-
felt like you came though?
It's way more of a powerful orgasm than
Yeah.
I used to rub
And
my
That's
dick
why Adam
on
has
my
sex
hand.
with children now because he knows how
It's so
powerful.
powerful.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah.
Because it's about power.
I used to jack off
It's not
to
about sex. It's about power.
Is that George
Takei.
Takei?
George Takei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George-
That's in Sun Tzu,
George
actually.
Fakai.
Yeah, George
How about
Fakai.
George
Fakai.
Wow, it took us a while to get to that.
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Fakai.
Yeah, no, I remember I saw this HBO softcore porn one night about a guy that got a sex like a real doll, but it was like an android, like a she was like could talk and stuff.
No, there's no
Yeah.
way you saw a real sex about that. That
It wasn't
technology
real
just
sex.
came around.
No, it was like a softcore porn.
Just
like,
now?
Yeah, no. It was like probably 2000, 2001 or something.
Oh.
But it was like a fake,
Nah.
narrative thing.
Oh, so it was a real woman pretending to be a sex
Yeah,
doll?
pretending to be a sex
Gotcha.
doll.
I
It's
saw one of
crazy
those.
that it's almost 2020, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's going to
it's
be
cool.
the 20s.
the show
It's gonna
2020,
be the year of Barbara Walters.
You're
No,
damaging an entire industry.
That's 60 Minutes. Oh yeah, Barbara trying to fucking shame Corey Haim from
Yeah.
saying he got raped.
Mhm. That's who it was.
On The View.
That dead man who's been
Or
dead
Corey
for a while.
Feldman.
It was
Yeah.
Feldman.
Yeah.
More like Corey Feld boys up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
Well,
name
Felt
should
Men.
be. Well, he felt like
Feldman, yeah.
Feld men and boys.
Yeah, Feldman in his ass.
Did he do it as an adult? I thought
Of
that
course
he
he
was just,
did. I mean, I like the only reason he's like I can't say these names
Because
is
he could be
because he
implicated?
also diddled.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking
It's
reason.
just a culture of diddles.
Yeah, and I understand but he doesn't know how to frame it. Where it's like, it's a cycle of abuse, and I raped 9 children, but I deserve to be forgiven because I think people would forgive him. As sort of like a PR guru.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
So you
Nick.
think whenever? Yes. Okay.
I actually advised
on your
Morgan
PR
Spurlock, and I said, Morgan, everyone knows who you are, and certainly remembers Supersize Me.
Right.
You are in the public eye.
You need to
People are
get in front
chomping at
of
the
this.
bit to take you down.
Oh yes.
This guy we all forgot about.
People really give a fuck
yeah.
and still do now.
So you should write a letter that says, I raped. And then, but if you do it, then people will be like, what a fucking hero. He's like Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. I raped.
I'm a rapist. I'm a rapist. Diddle is a very cute way of describing
Fucking
molesting
up
a
someone up
child.
forever.
Yeah.
Ruining someone's life.
Mm-hmm.
Shut said he heard I wasn't home on Christmas. I wasn't at the apartment, but he said we had some new neighbors move in. He said he heard them just screaming at a child on Christmas. Just you're ruining Christmas. Like the kid shit
And
himself
they were
or
right.
something.
They were right to say that to him.
Oh wow.
They were
Screaming
probably
at
right.
him for shitting his pants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever been scolded for shitting your pants, Adam?
No, I've been celebrated for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my
That's a
parents,
big part of the Jewish
we had a really progressive
religion.
That's part of your bar mitzvah.
part of the Jewish religion. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you're up on that chair and they're bouncing you up
They're
and
trying to
down.
bounce
They're trying to
the
get the
shit
turd
out
out
of
of
you,
your
trying
ass.
to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Trying to get that turd.
And if it falls in the rabbi's beard, you get good luck for 7 years.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, I am so tired.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
There was a woman at the show last night who had this like, I guess she was Moldovan.
Oh yeah, the woman in the fur coat.
Yeah, and I guess, but she sounded like Russian or Polish. Or whatever.
Yeah.
She had a thick accent. And she goes, "I always get kicked out of comedy club." And like the combination of like third world accent with first world problem is so fucking funny to me.
So good.
I went to
Every time I don't, my grandmother lose finger to Uncle Winter waiting in bread line outside of Joe Coy show. And they kick me out for asking for chicken wing during his punchline.
Did she say she got kicked out of multiple Joe Coy shows?
No, she said she got kicked out of like a Louis C.K. show.
Oh, okay.
She started DMing me on Instagram this morning.
Nice.
She look good?
No. I
Tell
mean,
her I said
well, I
what's
don't want to
up.
be rude.
You just
she
were
all right, I guess.
Tell her I said what's
went
up.
to at Jewish summer camp. They got a Moldovan kid to come over and like go to camp with us for the summer. We like bullied him constantly.
Nice.
And he was like also like 6'3", and we're all like small Jewish kids.
Yeah.
And one day he got so fed up
He fucked your ass.
He fucked my
he
ass
held me
down.
down and fucked me against my
He
will.
fucked me until I no longer made fun of him.
No, he raised his
Adam was
hand.
like, "No, don't."
He raised his hand like in the air and he goes, "Who is ready for the cock slap?" Like he thought a cock slap was just like a style of slapping someone with your hand. He didn't get it that it was
That's one of
with
those
a penis.
like those weird Eastern European countries where everyone's just waiting around in tracksuits for the beat to drop.
I think Moldova is kind of nice.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Well,
Isn't it just like more of Ukraine bullshit?
I think they
Yeah, I think
have like
so.
nice like wine maybe.
All of them have like a weird thing, like Latvia, or no, not Latvia.
Those
Is that
are
what I'm
different.
thinking of?
Those are
Lithuania?
different, though. That's
Lithuania.
Like,
Yeah.
Lithuania, Latvia. And
They're all
Estonia
good
are
at
kinda-
basketball for some reason.
Yeah,
Lithuania's
yeah,
great
yeah.
at basketball.
But
They have,
that's
like, a lot of
that's
really
like a
tall
hybrid,
guys.
like fucking Scandinavian Slavic.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
The
Baltic
Baltic states.
Baltic, yeah.
The
not
Baltic
Balkan.
states are like different culturally.
Yeah.
Than just fucking former Soviet trash. you know.
Lithuania was former
I'm
Soviet.
I'm
Yeah,
Lithuanian.
they were, but
You're
you know,
Lithuanian?
Yeah. I'm 3/4 Lithuanian.
Nah, no way.
Yeah.
1/4 gay. A quarter
No,
gay,
the other
fully
the other
gay.
quarter is
Fully gay.
is
It's a very
Belarusian.
effective quarter.
Yeah. It's small. It's very
What's
It's potent.
what's
Concentrate.
wait, here's a good joke for you.
Mhm.
What kind of ethnicity is more Jewish than being 100% Jewish?
What?
Being a quarter Jewish.
That's good.
Thanks.
That's
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Jewish and a nickel interested. I'm a quarter Jew.
And 5%, who cares?
Who cares?
My friend, his family adopted. They were Jewish, and they adopted like a Lithuanian kid from, or one of those Latvia. I don't fucking know where. And he came over, and he was like a big strapping guy, and he just had a huge ass dick.
Yeah.
They said
Did
it
he?
really, like, it had nothing, like their little Jewish American dicks, like it was like traumatizing for them to see. He was like years younger than them, and he just had a giant monster cock, and it like set them back, like personally and emotionally for years.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's if I'm adopting a kid from the kid store, I'm gonna want one.
You're
with a
gonna check
hog.
off.
Yeah, make sure
yeah.
he's got a
For
fucking
sure.
big dick. Not because I want to suck it, but just I want him to have
No.
confidence. He doesn't have real parents, so he's gonna have to get
Yes.
over that hurdle.
Yeah,
I just
so-
want to make sure he looks good in bicycle shorts.
Having a big dick is.
You know, we're getting him on that bike early.
That's my favorite part of Borat is when he shows people the picture of his son, and it's like that gay porn star that looks like a kid for some reason, and he's just like got his face next to his cock, and he's doing a thumbs up. Yeah, that shit rules, dude. I love that shit. And there are like,
It's honestly the funniest movie of all time.
I'm gonna be hung soon with all the CrossFit I'm planning on doing.
Your dick gets
It makes
big?
your dick bigger. Yeah.
What?
What?
That's,
CrossFit?
I mean, there was a federal injunction against them putting that in the advertising copy.
Oh.
They were doing that for a while, and they said you can't do that anymore. But everyone knows the truth.
really?
Yeah.
Should I do CrossFit?
You should do CrossFit.
I'm still looking for that hard big dick.
A lot of people don't know, but the goal of CrossFit is just to get hot enough to fuck the teacher.
Is she
you
good
know?
looking? Your teacher?
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't even need to be a woman.
It's about power.
It's about
Could be a
power.
guy, yeah.
It's about power.
It's about power.
Girl, guy, I don't give a shit. You know, let's do squats until our dicks don't work and throw up in each other's mouths. That's
Yeah,
CrossFit.
that's CrossFit sex.
That's what CrossFit is.
I hit some damn good ass squats. Shouts out to my little brother Nick for training me. He's an athletic. If you're a trainer in the Baltimore area, holler at me. You want to get
a
ripped?
very powerful brother.
He is, and he's a good ass trainer. I worked out with him. He was training a group. He trains
a gook.
No, a group.
Yeah, he said gook.
I did not say gook,
dude.
Was he with the like Chinese gymnastics
No,
team?
yeah, he's the
Your brother
trainer for the,
raped Dominic
He's the doctor.
Dawes.
Yeah, he's the doctor for the U.S.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
then yes, shout out to him.
Yeah,
that was the darkest Me Too.
That was wild.
The doctor
dude.
that was
I mean,
putting like
I don't know
little
if it was
girls to
dark,
sleep.
The darkest.
And then they'd wake up
They're
in
all
hotel
horrible.
rooms.
I think the darkest one was when you pretended you were on Canal Street to just get a regular massage.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
that was
the darkest
good.
Me Too, I think.
Sorry,
you asked
I
me.
do
not
want
to
to
get
get
him.
him.
You asked me not to tell those stories anymore.
I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah,
anyway.
sorry. We promised never to talk about those 100% true stories.
I
again.
brought up the fact that I got a happy ending massage last
I want to
year.
get a real massage. Where should I go for that? Here's what I'm thinking for New Year's.
I'm gonna get
It's a shame because you are the best at massages.
You're
I've never had a
incredible.
massage as good as fucking.
You
Stop.
could
I know.
massage if you could massage yourself.
If I could
that'd
only
be
massage
amazing.
myself,
Yeah.
could you imagine?
Man,
Stop does have
that's
hands of
basically
gold.
what
Sucking
the
your own
Prince
dick.
is about. It's about a guy who's great at massages but can't massage himself,
But doctor,
so he has to kill and maim.
wait, Prince?
Yeah,
What movie?
The
Is that a movie?
Prince.
Oh, the
The
Prince.
Prince.
Oh,
Prince Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Prince Macho, would you judge?
I need.
Our guys
Here's what
do
I'm thinking
Prince
for New Year's.
Machiavelli.
Here's how I'm thinking about bringing in the New Year. Go to fucking Koreatown, get a massage, eat Korean barbecue. What's better than that?
Uh-huh.
I'm relaxed. I'm eating my favorite food.
You're gonna get your dick
Damn.
jacked.
See, I would do the same move, but in Chinatown.
I'll go with you.
and you're
I'll go
gonna
with
get
you.
your dick jacked.
Maybe, I don't know. It's New Year's. I'm not
No,
gonna
dude,
plan
you
on
get a
it.
fucking chair massage, and you don't have to worry about that shit. Go to a place that has a fucking window. That's all it takes.
To
You
get
got-
jacked
you
off.
got-
If you want to
You're
see everyone
descending
doing
into
it,
some fucking Chinatown basement that smells like rape.
wasn't a
and you're like,
basement.
oh, wait. I'm surprised to find out they tried to jack me off.
Here's
again."
the thing. I'm not gonna look for a happy ending, but if the Lord decides that's what I
literally
deserve,
what happened to me.
then I'll fucking accept it.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna spit in God's face, in my Savior who made it happen. You want me to do that? I won't. I'm a religious man.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened.
I want, but she's also got to be hot.
She was nice.
I don't want like a grandma jacking me off.
I
What if
got
the
jacked
grandma-
off by a grandma.
Yeah, she was older.
Yeah, we all know. As soon as you said I got jacked off in Chinatown, we know exactly what you were talking about.
She had a
You
cigarette
have to
hanging out of her
describe-
mouth.
That's the person that can't get a
ashing
job
on
at,
me.
at the Fenghua bus terminal. Is who's getting those jobs? Every job in Chinatown is shit. You're the
Yes.
person that stacks all the frogs together
That's
in the grocery
right.
store.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're the
know.
person that spins the gun for underground Russian roulette rings.
Yeah. The mahjong fucking proctor.
The
That tells
opium
men to
den.
empty their fishing jackets.
The ones that pack the bowls of the really long pipes of opium.
That seems cool.
That needs to fucking come back.
I would be down as hell for an opium den.
That's the one part I
addict
watched the Nick, and it's like, you know, why the fuck don't we still have that in Chinatown?
I know.
You can literally still go get sucked off illegally.
Yeah.
Fucking bring the opium
I'm
dens
with you,
back.
brother.
I want to recline.
Let's
I
get
want
both.
pillows.
I
I
wanna-
want
yeah.
I want a really long pipe.
I mean, talk about enjoying
I wanna
getting
see,
sucked off.
I want to see
You're
know,
on
just
opium?
pubes.
Come on.
Just a Chinese woman's pubes, and she's like, "Are you finished, sir?"
You probably can't get
I'm like,
hard.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
When you're on smack.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Adriana said that. She said, you haven't been able to perform as a man
Oh,
when Chris
damn.
had his intervention.
Wow, she put him on blast for all his boys.
Yeah,
I
and then,
forgot
like,
about that
they
part.
cut to
And
Paulie,
they were
and
like,
Paulie's like laughing.
because he can't get hard, and then he duffs him out for disrespecting his mom.
That's
a great
the
scene.
best episode.
Yeah, let's get an opium den.
I came into the office. Your head was in the toilet. Your hair was touching the water. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Salute to the Pranos.
Sylvia, dude.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, let's bring opium dens back.
Yeah.
Get sucked off.
Let's bring dens back in general.
A den is nice. Wood paneling.
Yeah.
You know, an extra TV that's a little shittier than the good TV.
A den. Yeah, I miss dens. I haven't been in a den in a hot minute.
Wood paneling is great, dude.
Fuck, dude.
I feel like every teenager should learn how to drink in a wood panel.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't have basements.
Finger awkwardly in one of those. Learn how to drink.
Yeah.
Watch some play GameCube. Oh fuck, that sounds awesome.
I remember like one of the first time I think I got like really drunk. I remember No, you know what it was? The first time I got really high and drunk.
Nice, good combo.
Yeah. And it was in a wood paneled basement, and we watched the Bruce.
Yes.
Some Bruce special.
Maybe the half hour. I remember that.
It was the one with the joke where he's like, everybody got an uncle that laugh without cracking a smile. You know, it'd be like, woo.
That's funny.
You know, and then there's the woo at the end, and I remember like laughing so fucking hard at that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Yeah.
He had a joke that was very problematic. Maybe it was him or another fat black man on a Comedy Central Presents. That was like one of the first times me and my mom bonded over comedy. It was like he was saying like, if you've ever like had sex with a man, you're gay forever. Was the premise of the joke.
And
he was
your
like,
mom loved it.
Yeah, we were just dying, dude. Venetia was, which is, you know, usually she's actually a very woke woman. She was anti-slut shaming way before the whole wave was.
Yeah.
I remember she yelled at a kid.
boys.
She yelled at some kid who we were carpooling with, and she was like, "A slut can still be raped." And it was like, and he was trying to get on his MRA shit, and my mom fucking shut him down in that fucking Dodge, that fucking Grand Caravan, the '95 Champagne Gold.
Dodge care too much.
The soccer practice vehicle.
Dodge Caravan. You know?
That's right.
Yeah,
it was a Caravan.
Care Lord event.
My mom is a Care Lord. She cares. She's my princess. She's my queen.
Your mom sounds like a real moral.
She's
fag.
my angel.
Yeah, your mom sounds gay, dude.
Dude, take it back. Now my
I thought she was cool when she handed me those cookies.
Yeah.
But now that I know that she's
Oh, by the way, that fucking cocksucking Albanian ate your cookies.
Who?
Elvis? Yeah. There's a few left. I'll bring them tomorrow. I literally, motherfucker, there was 40 fucking cookies.
Well, yeah,
and
we
there's
saw the
4
stacks.
of them left.
We saw the
There's
stacks.
4 of them. I'm like, Elvis, what the fuck, dude? He's like,
he's a big
He's
boy.
like, oh, sorry, dude. Just like,
I just really wanted the cookies.
and then he was like, don't you have some there? I was like, yeah, I'm giving those to like. They were like another gift wrapped one. I was
He
like, yeah.
opened a gift.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna judge all Albanians.
But
Stop, I accidentally ate all the cookies.
He's
I like
literally
he's just
Homer.
fully Homer now.
I'm a hype beast.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total sneakerhead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bought.
I
bought
love
another pair of
sneakers.
shoes
What'd you get?
recently. I'll show you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, those Air Max 294s.
Oh, those are
white
nice.
on white.
I can't fit Air Maxes. My feet are too wide.
No, they're not. They're the like ones that look like basketball. They're like the high top.
No, I know.
basketball shoes.
They don't.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, wait a
Really?
second.
The
Maybe
Pippins,
I can.
They're like before the more up.
I remember
tempos.
these.
Yeah, they're
yes,
like the
yes.
first
I actually
Pippins.
can wear those. I used to have the red ones.
They're sick, dude. I got them for
Anyway,
$80.
I'm trying not to spend money, but I might have to buy a couple more pairs.
Now
you
I
know,
gotta just get rid. We're such idiots.
It's springtime. In the springtime, I
We're
might have to
such
re-up.
idiots.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
Nah, buying shoes isn't a big deal.
I like it.
That's fine.
I'm trying to save money. I want
shoes.
Wear the shoes, you know?
Yeah, you get to
A dumb purchase is
feel
an
cool.
$800 racing wheel that you grow tired of within
a week,
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shouts
also
out if
shout
anyone's a
out
plug
to-
on wide shoes.
I probably will never use that racing
That's
wheel.
awesome. That's so fucking good, dude.
I know.
Salute to you for that
Yeah,
one.
you know, I it's like I hate myself, but then I'm like, well, it is pretty funny.
It's really funny to just have
This is
something
what
that
a
like
fucking idiot I am.
you could sell that and like
No, you can't.
really
Who the fuck is buying a racing
some
wheel?
idiot like you.
I
You
don't
sell-
want to talk to people like me.
That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah.
I have no interest.
I
want
want to keep the contact with people that I have things in common with
Yeah.
to such a minimum.
Oh, never. I can't even look in a mirror.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
It would be. Then you know what sucks because it's like you meet people that are like fans of the show or whatever, or like just come out to spots and they're just you.
Right.
They're just like a version of you that didn't do stand up, or didn't do the thing, and you're like
Didn't get molested in the way that made you funny.
and you're like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
Fuck them for being just me. I
Yeah.
guess.
Being nice and liking you.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
all the-
bad.
all the
I'm an idiot. I
all
hate
the people
myself.
we met in DC were like
Oh yeah, we
really
should talk about that. Thank you to everyone who fucking came out.
Yeah,
and-
we mentioned it.
Oh,
on the
did you? Oh,
last
that's
one,
right.
but yeah.
And
again,
the
thank
sound
you.
guy can suck my fat nuts.
Yeah, and I feel really bad about that because I would have loved to release that episode.
I know
It was really good.
It was a really good ep. But
Yeah.
we're gonna go on a fucking tour. That confirmed it, and we just gotta fucking sit down and look at some calendars. But shouts
And
out
if
to
you
everyone.
have access to like let's say probably 300.
Yeah, 300 seated venue.
venue in like a major city. Maybe LA would do like
some bigger,
a little kind of
Mhm.
slightly bigger one.
LA's my dick. Every
Let
other
us
city is
know.
your dick.
And we're happy to work with you.
Mhm.
I don't know what that
Nice
means.
But yeah, we want to go coast to coast, get our cocks rubbed in every city.
We're definitely trying to do like Austin, Chicago.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get my cock rubbed in every city.
Yeah.
Atlanta, Hotlanta. I'm trying to get a little rubbaduchlio down there. New Orleans. I'm trying to get sucked off by a crawdad. You know?
You're trying to fuck a pope.
Nah, we should do. There's, you know, what's fun. It's fun to do is like smaller East Coast cities like Trenton or Easton. Those are fun.
Yeah, we can do podcasts wherever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You want to do
they're all day trip.
Trenton?
Yeah. No, I've done Trenton. I've done comedy in Trenton. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we do Philly though?
We'll do
You
Philly
can
too.
do both. I'm saying like you fucking.
We'll do bigger shows in bigger cities.
Well, yeah, you do. No, you do smaller shows. You do multiple shows. You know, instead of like 2 nights in Philly, you do 1 night in Philly, 1 night in Trenton.
Yeah, okay.
So you split it, and people can take a choice of which one they want, and then you just do smaller venues.
Trying to get my cock rubbed in Trenton.
Yeah.
Every city, dude. Fucking open
Yeah,
it up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the little city because that means that's more cities I'm going to get fucking my nuts massaged in.
Yeah.
You ever go for a nice ball massage?
Yeah.
Get your balls played with like one of those
While you're getting
Chinese
hit.
stress.
Yeah, like one of those chairs in the mall.
yeah. Pull your balls out. Put a quarter in there. Have a nice time.
Pull my pants all the way down. And sit in the
Sit in that
massage.
chair. Sit in that get fully nude in that massage chair at the mall. And be like, what?
Yeah.
I paid extra for the happy
Yeah.
ending.
The security
You're like,
guard's like,
"Excuse
sir,"
me."
and you're like, I'm on my way to GameStop. I will arrive at the GameStop at my leisure. So do not fucking question my process. Thank you.
My process.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
man, I'm so tired from
CrossFit
being an athlete this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Well-
a CrossFit athlete.
Well, guys, it is the 30th of December.
That's
right
true.
now.
Year best of lists.
We could talk about our year.
30th of December, dirtiest of pussies.
The dirtiest.
Okay,
dirtiest.
let's talk about the dirtiest pussies of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with Adam's. It's fucking gross.
I keep my shit real nasty.
No, you don't. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been prescribed multiple creams and ointments.
Yo, speaking of elders,
correct.
I'll make fun of him. He has a yeast infection on his penis somehow.
A man?
Yeah, dude. And he did it's not from his girlfriend. He's
from the
straight up
fucking cookies.
He straight up got a yeast infection on his cock.
A man?
Yes,
I didn't know
dude.
guys could get yeast
I know.
infections.
He's gotten it before, dude.
What is it? What is that like?
I think it's just
What
like
even
his
is a
cock
yeast
is too
infection?
swampy. His balls and shit are
It's
too
too
swampy.
damp?
Too damp.
His penis.
Yeah, it's like a swamp and it
Yeah.
grows yeast. His
His
dick
shit
is like a
is-
petri dish.
Why the fuck does it smell like Auntie Anne's in the apartment?
Oh,
This is like, I'm having an issue again. I accidentally fucked a bunch of pancake batter. And now I've got a bread dick.
God damn, this shit was so funny, dude. Fucking yeast infection.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Shout out to Eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gay.
He's
He
probably
doesn't
been the
listen.
most referenced person on this podcast. If we tally.
No, it's probably the Nick, the show The Nick.
Yeah.
No, that's not a person though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it is.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is in.
Shout out to the Nick.
Yeah.
We do really bring that show up a lot.
I've never seen it in my life.
It's a pretty good show. It's like not like it's not like the greatest. You know? It's pretty good.
I fucking burned myself making a roast at Christmas. Yo, the spread I made at Christmas though, my dudes, I had a fucking butternut squash crab bisque. Fuck with your boy. Okay, that's appetizers. Zucchini fritters. Coloquito que ustedes, for those initiated. Those
are just zucchini fries?
Zucchini fritters, yes. You fucking shred them, little batter, little onion, little fucking salt. Beautiful. And then I made a fucking rib roast, a ribeye roast. Ooh, and I rubbed it down with fresh ass herbs.
A rib eye or a rib roast?
Ribeye. It's like ribeye. It's
steaks.
like ribeye that wasn't cut. So it's like 3 bones.
An uncut ribeye. That's what I like. Nice
That's my
long
cock.
tube.
That's what I call my cock, is the uncut ribeye.
I love getting my tube sucked.
Oh, hell yes, bitch. Throw those lips around this tube and get the sucking, whore.
Yeah, I'm fucking loopy.
I love getting my tube sucked. Oh, shit. That one's really good, man. Getting my tube sucked.
Tube steak.
Yeah, dude. I got a tube steak for you, Adam.
Oh, fuck.
You never saw those videos, those tube steak videos?
Tube steak?
Yeah. They were like promo for that show, The Boondocks.
Bitch, why'd you come over here and interact with my tubes? Yeah, I'd like to get my fucking tube interacted with sexually. You know what I'm saying? When a damn bitch interact with my tube.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get my tube sucked. Suck my tube.
Why is this so funny?
It's really good, man. Suck my tube is really good. I love. Yeah,
That's
tube
good.
is really good. Sometimes me and George will refer to pussy as square. Get a little square.
That is good.
It's not even that shape.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. I love getting square.
Fuck some rhombus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, really.
Ooh, my man's saying shapes over here.
Mm-hmm.
My man know all the damn shapes.
No.
I can't tell if I'm sick. I hate when you like finish being sick and then it's still like.
You're still congested?
Yeah, you're still congested for like another couple of days.
Yeah.
I feel like I get sick longer.
The sickness ends when the chapped lips go away.
Oh fuck! Maybe I am sick because my lips have been getting chapped as fuck.
Well, it's also
It's
winter.
the weather, yeah.
But I've been feeling.
You gotta use chapstick. It was like 2 winters ago.
Medicated.
I got
joy.
Vaseline, dude.
My fucking.
I'm rubbing my shit down in Vaz.
My nose I had like dry skin on my face.
Damn.
And
I get that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. My face was just burning, and I didn't know. I was like, did I get sunburned somehow?
Yeah.
And my cousin's fiance was like, no, you need to use lotion. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gay. I'm never gonna do that. But yeah, it's I guess that's a part of
you were
growing
ashy.
up. You know,
you know what all black people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get ashy.
I did grow up around people applying lotion all the time. However, I have beautiful Mediterranean skin that stays soft.
Olive.
I used to put olive oil in my nose when it was dried out.
That's
That
not
shit's
bad.
nice.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ernest is freaking the fuck out.
He's like deaf now, and he's
Ernest is so
having like
shitty.
Nom flashbacks.
Yeah, he's like afraid of ghosts right now.
How old is Ernest?
Like 22. Or
No.
something. You know, he's fucking old. I mean, I've been living here 2 years, and Amber told me he was 20 when I moved in.
Holy fuck,
No
really?
way.
Yeah.
My man was born. Let me do a little quick math here.
1997.
Is he
Damn.
seriously 22? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Like the oldest cat in the world. is like
According to
25.
Amber, I mean, Amber got him
That's not
as a
true.
rescue, so
He's
like,
still probably at least like 18 years old.
he's
which means
fucking
he's
old,
legal.
dude. He's an old
We
cat.
can
I mean,
fuck
look
him.
at him. He's like
He's
scared
deaf.
of
His
plants.
ear is like rotting off.
Yeah.
Shit, you think he's gonna die soon?
I mean, he seems pretty fucking spry.
He does.
I'll be pretty sad when Ernest dies.
Oh, I'll be devastated.
yeah.
That'll really fuck me up.
I really like him. I think he's
I
a
like
good
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He annoys me, but I would be sad when
He's
he died.
annoying and he dumps and throws up everywhere, but
Well, he's a very affectionate cat. I
He's
mean,
a good
like,
guy.
he's like, yeah, in spite of all that stuff.
My little brother got a dog, Urania. She fucking rules, dude.
Urania?
Urania, yeah.
Husky?
Nia, husky mix.
How old?
1 year.
So fully grown.
Fully grown, but small and cute as
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got Icy.
I fuck with dogs, dude. I've changed my mind on dogs.
Well, you're never that nice to Icy.
Yeah, I'm not.
And she's like the nicest.
Yeah, stop.
dog.
You're like bad with animals.
I'm not good at it with animals.
You didn't
I
grow
ne-
up with animals.
I've never claimed to be good with animals.
Except for that squirrel family that lives in your porch.
Yeah, the squirrel family that lives in the fucking
in the walls.
in the walls of my home, of my childhood home. No, we never had animals. We were never allowed to have animals.
We weren't either.
But I like babies. I'm better at babies than I am.
Human babies.
I feel like people are either animal or baby people.
We met Nick's niece on the way back from DC.
She was cute.
I met the niece. We met the niece at the same time.
Oh,
I never
nice.
met that.
So
niece.
we're all her uncles.
And Nick was sick, and they were like,
Oh yeah, I was
Can
like,
you take a
they're
fuck- we have
like,
these
hold the
awesome
baby,
pictures, yeah.
hold the baby. And I'm
Dasha
like,
has
I'm
some really
s-
funny pictures.
I'm
of it.
sick. I shouldn't hold the baby. They're like, oh no, it's fine. She has an ear infection.
Yeah, the baby just had 104 fever. You're
Yeah.
both sick. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's not how germs work, you
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
yeah.
Shouts out to your family though; they were very hospitable.
Yeah, very nice.
Offered me donuts. I did not take them up on it because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's true.
turn my life around.
I should have taken one. I don't know why I didn't.
I know you should have.
Yeah, they're very hospitable. Here, have a baby.
Yeah,
Have
they
it
gave
sick-
us Nick's niece. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
now raising it, and kind of for the show. Really, we needed content.
Yeah, the niece sleeps with Ernest now. Oh my God, Ernest's ear is
He's
so
freaking
gross.
out, dude. I don't know.
Yo,
what's
my
going
jaw
on.
hurts. What the fuck?
It
Like
from
hurts to the
sucking
touch.
dick.
Oh, but down on the bottom.
Yeah,
You
Sucking
know what? I
dick.
don't know, but I think that might be like sinuses, actually.
you might be onto something. Dude.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Either
Let's get
that,
some
or,
soup.
either that, or it's like you got a tooth, tooth or a gum issue. I just
Can
threw
we
up in my mouth a
please
little
go
bit.
to the Costco food court for
No,
lunch?
man.
I'll buy.
No,
I'll buy.
I'm not trying to go to Costco.
I was just talking about the Costco food court yesterday.
Dude, the food
I'm not
is so
driving to
good.
fucking Costco in the snow, motherfucker.
It's not that far.
I don't want to do
It's
that.
like 20 minutes.
No, that's far.
15
in the
minutes.
snow. I drove here already. I'm
I'll
not trying
drive.
to go there.
I got shit. I
I'll
gotta
pay
do, man.
gas.
I got a bunch of financial stuff I got to go through. I got to do all the expenses for my business.
I just
for the
need to
next-
buy a suitcase for the fucking
Just
trip.
don't buy a fucking suitcase.
Just go to fucking
I
Macy's.
want to bring back gifts.
Go
man.
to Macy's.
Get a duffel bag.
Go to the fucking.
I don't want to go on the train with a fucking suitcase.
Go to the 8th floor of Macy's. You go up there. There's a man named Kieran, and you tell him that I sent
And
you.
Nick sent me.
And he won't know. First of all, his name.
What did they?
Just
what
pick
did the
any
Uber
brown
driver
person.
say the other day? He goes Nike,
Oh yeah, we get in. He goes Nike.
Nike,
Yeah.
Nike.
It's like, yeah, that's sure. I remember as a kid, often non-whites would spell my name Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they just couldn't spell Nick. They thought it was
Interesting.
Nike. And it's like, you know what the fuck Nike is. You know how to pronounce it.
That's right.
Yes, that's the
Greek people used to pronounce
My
it
name's
Nike.
Nike, and I choose to pronounce it differently. So I can prolong the conversation about how my name is Nike. Because that's certainly something I want to have. The conversation I want to have all the time if my name were.
Nike's a good ass name for a brand.
I'm gonna
dude.
name my son Nike.
Are you?
Yeah.
That'd be tight. I'm gonna name my son Jordan.
Oh, nice. After Michael Jordan?
No, I don't even like Michael.
Montel Jordan.
I actually would name my son Kobe though.
Shut
I
up.
would.
I'm going to
I
name my
would.
son French, like French Stewart.
Like after Fred Stewart.
I'm gonna name my son Jonathan Taylor Thomas Halkias.
I'm going to become famous off this podcast and have a stupid celebrity baby with a retarded name.
You know what's funny, dude? Is like
This is
if
my
we have
daughter,
children,
Adidas.
do you know how much retarded shit we have put on
Humiliating.
record?
We should,
they
all,
need
we should all mix
We can't
our
have
cum.
kids.
We should all mix our cum in the Vitamix and then inject it into a woman.
That's a great idea.
And then we don't know whose son it is.
I mean, it'll be so obvious.
Well, we do.
Jewy, fat, or
We
just
do
like
technically share a girlfriend.
Right,
autistic.
obsessed with trains.
yeah. It will be so clear who's
Yeah.
kid, but it would be funny to do.
Well, that's why you got to use a black woman.
Ooh,
So their
little mix.
their superior genes
Very nicely
fuck up
done.
the kid to a degree where we can't tell who the father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it'll have all three of our traits.
Yeah, and then we can go on Maury, and that'll be the next step for Cum Town.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's Maury Baltimore. It's really funny.
What do you
is
mean?
Well, it's
He's
like a
like been
sketch
doing-
some guy did.
Oh,
It's funny as shit. It's like, what's
Oh.
up, Maury, you
I
dummy?
thought you meant Maury had his own. They did a spin-off of Maury.
Yeah, moved down to
specific to
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, that's what
that
I
would
said too.
rule, dude. I wish. Nah, it's fucking good.
This next comedian wants to be
Tom
wants to
Myers.
work wants to work at the White House when Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton wins, so she
'Cause,
can get back at Bill.
She's gonna want to get revenge for all that shit Bill pulled.
I just quit smoking.
It's funny
so
every time, man.
I watched it yesterday. And it's still the greatest stand-up set of all time.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the British are coming, dude.
Dude, getting high and saying "I think the British are coming" to yourself is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like fucking just lazily walking around my apartment high by myself, saying "I think the British are coming," and just pissing myself laughing. It's so
I've
funny.
tried weed before.
I've smoked pot. Okay.
No, he doesn't say smoke. He said I've tried pot.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, you guys want to score some pot?
Do pot.
Yeah. You know what I really love to do is score pot and get my tube sucked.
I love getting my tube sucked. I love that shit so much, dude.
Yeah, Doc, my fucking tube hurts.
My tube hurts, Doc. I gotta
There's
fuck the
something
little
wrong with my
tube, Doc.
I think I have another yeast infection in my tube. Something's wrong with my tube.
Yeah, Eldis's tube is just a crescent roll tube.
Oh, my tube's turned into a grand roll. I've got a crescent tube.
You know, I just remembered you told that story about the first time, the Bruce thing. I meant to ask Adam, when's the first time you got drunk? Do you have any memories from it?
I got drunk. Yeah, like I'd throw up like pretty. Like,
what was it?
after,
Where
like,
was it?
3
Though?
shots. My friend David's house. My friend David, his parents like always had a lot of money on some suspicious shit, and they had like a really big house.
And so Adam would have to go over there, and they would make videos in the basement that would appear on the internet. And that's where their money came from.
Well, we did think that it was porn for a while.
Oh, really? Was
like,
his mom
some
hot?
question. It was like it looked like one of those like Encino houses where they shoot porn in L.A.
Fuck yeah.
But it was in Vegas.
Wait. Do you think it was his mom that was getting fucked?
My dad told me one time. My dad, like, they used to have parents' parties, and my parents went over to it, like, and like all the parents would just get blackout, and then me and Dave would like play like PlayStation, like
suck each other's
beat
cocks.
each other up, like
Yeah,
fight,
off.
like bleed
Beat each other
and
off.
stuff. And my dad told me that his mom had her pubes laser removed.
Whoa.
I remember that was like one of the things that he said, like,
She's
drunk.
got no pubes forever.
We were like driving home. He's like, it's incredible that she said that she got them laser removed. He was like really upset.
So maybe she does do porn.
Yeah, we weren't ever really sure, but then like his parents were like really bad at supervision. They'd go to bed and like, you know, we'd hear them fucking and smoking weed and shit. Yeah, and then we used to at 15 steal his dad's Ford Excursion. Like none of us were even 16 yet.
Yeah.
And like drive to the other side of town. Like drive like 45 minutes away, get drunk, drive back drunk.
Really?
Yeah. We were like freshmen in high school.
Just the boys?
Yeah, me and
you
my
barely
friend,
have pubes at
me
the
and
time.
my friend David and Alex. Yeah, we get.
And you don't have pubes, and you have a little dick.
I'd like throw up in the back of his dad's excursion.
Yeah.
And I'm gay.
No, this is all facts that Adam stated earlier.
Yeah.
I'm tying it together for the fans. I'm painting a picture.
Yeah. You
I'm,
got
still,
it.
I'm still thinking about the tube.
Yeah. Sucking tube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like anytime I go to YouTube now, it's gonna be funny.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
YouTube.
You ruined that for the rest of your life.
I know. I like to get my tube hogged off by a hefty gal.
Hog this tube, bitch.
Hog my tube.
Why don't you hog my tube?
I need a bitch that'll hog my tube.
I will for sure.
I'm looking for a bitch that'll hog my tube.
Whoa, quit hogging all the tube.
Hey, save some tube for the rest of us gay Italian guys.
It's gonna be hard for me not to say tube next time I get my dick sucked.
Oh yeah.
To be like, suck that tube.
Suck that tube. Suck that tube, you fucking slave.
Suck my fucking pussy.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me. Fuck my tight pussy. I'm a fucking whore.
I'm coming.
I'm a fucking whore.
I'm gonna come. Fuck me harder.
Fuck me with your big hard dick.
There's a guy that ran open mics in DC that was clearly in the closet, and he would like talk about girls, but he would talk about it like a gay guy.
Awesome.
What? Yeah. So you'd be like, oh, I just want to fuck her so bad.
Oh, I love it.
She's so sexy.
She's so hot.
I just want to fuck her.
She's so elegant.
I just
Oh
want to
my
like
God.
put my hand in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some great riffs on that. We were talking about that
On the
shirt
live?
guy doing that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We were talking about the Koch brothers.
Yeah.
Son.
Oh well, actually, that kind of went nowhere. I was
thought
like,
it was okay.
I was like, well, let's talk about this.
No, we talked about him
Wyatt
accusing himself
Wyatt
of rape
Koch?
to seem straight.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
that was funny.
And then he was like, "Oh, I just want."
well, when I say that went
down
nowhere, I
and fuck
meant
your
I
pussy."
didn't have any good riffs.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I got you. That was
And
yeah.
that's my
I'm really
job.
bummed that show didn't.
I'm the fucking riff.
get
I'm the
recorded.
riff guy.
Hey man,
you know?
sometimes you got to set it up.
That's what the show is.
It was strange
I'm
when
the
Adam
funny
had a good one.
You're the fat one.
I
Adam-
had a good one.
The unnecessary.
That was my good one.
That
Yeah.
was your good one.
And then I talked about him being gay and stuff.
Yeah, and you did Ralph for like 10 minutes too.
Yeah.
And it
I'll
was
do Ralph
sick.
all the time at live shows.
I
dude.
basically
yeah,
did
we can start
nothing
doing
at the
that.
live show.
No, you.
No,
didn't.
you
I
were
looked at the
fine
book
too.
and
You did good. We all did good.
It was
Yeah.
fun as shit.
I started acting really like drunk towards the end.
Yeah, acting.
Yeah.
You didn't get fucked
I mean,
up.
I was really
doing my drunk character.
Or I
doing
drank
my-
4 tequila sodas throughout in an hour.
I was doing my limp-wristed drunk character.
yeah. Like gay
It's a
guy
bit,
that no one
yeah.
respects character.
My girlfriend's bringing me another drink.
How's Dasha doing? Is she recovered from
From
seeing
what?
that cut of whatever that movie was?
Yeah, she didn't like
What
it.
movie?
She saw a movie she was in and she was like, oh, gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
They told her you wouldn't be able to see her asshole, but
Yeah, full asshole.
You can see the whole
full
ring?
Star,
Yeah.
brown
Did she get
ring.
it bleached out?
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, like, the fucking Cum Town Reddit is going to be like, we gotta find Adam's girlfriend's asshole.
Yeah.
Um,
Your homepage.
Yeah, my homepage. That's what comes up every time I log on to the internet.
Fuck, dude. You said earlier that my jaw thing could be a gum issue.
It's a sucking dick issue.
Yeah, it could be. You could have like an abscess or
You
something.
need to go
I
to
think
the
it might
doctor.
be, dude.
I don't know. I hate this fucking shit. I just like offer like casual.
Oh, no, Ernest.
Yeah, they're beefing, dude.
Phyllis, you
Anyways,
need to give him that
I
pussy.
say to you, like, it could be this, and then I get fucking inundated with messages like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, right,
I'm
right.
a doctor, and it's like, well, if you're a doctor,
why are you listening
maybe you
to
should
Cum
be helping
Town?
those children instead of listening to fucking, you know,
Mhm.
the best podcast in the world
Yeah.
for Tube Masters.
So what are our
suck this tube?
Yeah.
what are
You're
our
listening to the
tube
Tubecast. I thought
years
Dude,
resolutions?
people were fucking furious that I put the Real Ass Podcast on the Patreon and, because the episode got fucked up.
Oh, really?
I thought that'd be a nice thing for people. And, like, I guess I listened back to it, and as soon as you hear the theme music, you're like, oh, this is a completely different show.
Yeah, they have a rap rock theme song.
Yeah. And I guess if you're uninitiated to Lewis, you don't get that, like, all of your criticisms of Lewis, like, is aware of and embraces.
Right.
I wouldn't go as far
I
as
love
saying
him.
he's doing irony, but he's definitely leaning into the Lewis
Yes,
character.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, for
which
sure.
he does better than anyone else.
He's so funny.
Yeah, Lewis is one of the funniest fucking people there is.
He's
Whether-
good at pods.
yeah.
Well, let's dial it back a little bit, but yeah, he's funny.
The funniest person
Yeah.
on earth.
I mean, he's
Lewis J. Gomez.
he's like what 35. He rides a small skateboard.
Yeah,
Is he
tells-
still pennyboarding?
He had me
Yeah.
laughing and shit. He was like, dude, Ron Bennington was there, and like fucking. Apparently, back when he was young, like a young guy like us, he had this issue where there was like a heroin needle left out or something. I was like, what? Young guys like us?
Yeah.
You're 40 years old.
Yeah, you have a child. You have an 8-year-old child.
He said he smokes 8 blunts a day.
He does it on the fucking
Lewis,
show.
yeah. Remember, it takes breaks every
Yeah.
like half hour.
Yeah.
To smoke a blunt.
Yeah.
Like not even to like just hit a bowl.
No,
or
the last
something.
time we did Realize Podcast, he just like hotboxed the fucking studio. And me and Tim are like, can you just not?
We're recovering alcoholics
Yeah.
and drug addicts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with weed. I can be around weed. It's
Yeah.
just like I would prefer not to have a fucking contact high while I'm already like trying not to say dumb shit. so
Right.
I don't have
Yeah.
to deal with fact checkers.
Right. Also, in
People
an
that fact
environment.
check podcasts. What a noble role to play in life. To make sure that nobody says dumb shit.
Yeah.
As if this isn't just like a recording of real life.
Yeah. Now suck this tube, faggot.
Yeah. Why don't you hop on this tube?
Yeah.
Take a ride on the tube.
Yeah, why don't you snog off my tube, you hog girl?
Why don't you hop up?
I want a big hog girl to snog my tube.
Yeah, snog my tube, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, listen here,
Boy.
governor.
Oi, governor, suck me tube.
I love that
Come
like,
over
no
here,
British
little
people
piggy.
say governor.
I know.
That's the funniest shit. in the
Governor.
world.
Yeah, it was like something that Cockney people said in the 1800s.
What? Did they not have
How about
governors?
suck cockney?
Yes.
Suck my cockney.
Suck my cockney.
I think
I got a
governor-
chimney you can
That's
sweep.
it. All those guys, they had
It's
a
my
dick in
ass.
their mouth. That's where that accent comes from.
Ah, they were suck cockneys.
Yeah, they were on their knees,
and
sucking cock.
And it got shortened to cockneys.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, they're on their knees too.
Yes, cockneys.
Yep.
Yes, yeah. Suck cockneys.
Oh, I know the score.
Mm-hmm.
I know what's
69 to 69.
Yeah.
Tie game, overtime.
I know where it's at. I guess it's time for our book review section. What do we got
Yeah.
here? Hammer of the Left.
Sav, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah.
I could talk about it.
You're going to talk about
No, you can't talk about it. Adam.
the 12 pages of Bronx is Burning I've read in the last 2 weeks.
I love that, dude. I love it when like somebody that doesn't read picks up a book and they get 5 pages in. They're like, "Oh, I'm actually reading.
I'm getting into reading.
I am trying to read, bitch. I'm trying to be a smart motherfucker.
Well, what
It's
I'm
too
reading
late
right
for
now
that,
is
dude. Just
No, I know.
embrace your impending.
No, I'm dumb as shit.
30th birthday
Hey, man, 29th. Relax.
Sav, you should get this book I just got
around the corner.
for Christmas.
Having sex with women for dummies?
No.
Yeah, look how soft this is. I want to fuck Amber's clothes.
Is that fur?
Yeah, it's her nice fur
Are
jacket.
you putting her on blast right now?
No.
Damn. That's some bourgeois
Yeah,
shit.
really bourgeois.
Damn, nice brisket fucking whatever that word is.
Nice bourgeois.
Yeah.
That's it,
Nice
right?
brochure you got there, Amber.
Yeah, what are you, a brochure?
Brochoisie.
Brochoisie. Yeah, I know. Rich people read a lot of brochures for vacations and shit. I know what this shit is.
I want to stick my dick in this sleeve.
Do it, dude, if
I'm
you're a
gonna
real
fuck-
one.
Dude,
Amber's
my
gonna-
friend, that's
No one tell Amber that I've been fucking her clothes.
our buddy, my landlord.
Amber comes up, she's like, "Did you fuck my clothes?" I'm like, "No."
What the fuck?
What are you talking about? My
What are you-
tube stays inside Prime Square. I keep my tube in the.
I love slamming my tube into some square, baby.
Like a movie about like an alien that came to Earth and he's trying to fit in.
It's just the Minecraft version of sex.
Yeah. I can't wait to have my tube polished by a nice square.
Did you guys see that Jomini Sun said we're canceled for
Oh, no.
2018?
Are we canceled?
He said ironic.
And what's that guy?
Racism.
He like pretends to be a child or some
He
shit.
pretends to be a retarded person.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I got to tell you what, I got some fucking real racism for Johnny Sun if you want.
Okay.
I will fucking slur him up and down. You bring your fucking dumbass alien gimmick. Come for ironic racism.
Well, what he
Not
said
on
was,
my watch, you piece of shit.
he said if something can be interpreted as racist, therefore it is racist. So if you are someone that thinks that something is racist, therefore it's completely racist.
And did anyone call him out for doing a retard character?
Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Your whole thing is that you act like you have Down syndrome."
Well, I'm glad I'm not, unique in my criticism.
What's his name? Cusbro said that it's Barney the dinosaur for adults.
Yeah, I had some mutual friend with him on Facebook, and they posted one of his tweets.
Jomini?
Yeah, they posted one of his tweets, and I was like, that guy fucking sucks dick. And then Jomini responds, he's like, yeah, I think he does. To try
self-own?
No, not to self-own, but to be like, yeah, I can see that you wrote that or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no, I think you suck. I don't. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jomini.
No, nice ironic homophobia. No, I actually am just describing you filleting a tube right now.
Yeah.
Just putting it to
Yeah,
your
Jomini.
mouth.
Tube. I got a tube for you, Jomini.
Jomini.
That tube-loving piece of shit.
Hop on this tube, Jomini.
Do you know in England they call the subway the tube?
Yeah. That's the thing, man. Because like this show is fucking low. It's just bullshit.
yeah.
Nonsense.
It's a nonsense show. We don't put any effort into it. It's garbage. I understand it's racist. I understand it's bad.
It's stupid and bad, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But the benefit of being bad guys is we never fall into this fucking moralist bullshit trap where you pretend you're helping the world with your shit,
Right.
quote unquote comedy.
Right.
That's why you should commit to just being a piece of shit.
Right. Be who you are.
Right. Exactly. And then you don't have to fucking worry about like accidentally developing a big head over your garbage content.
Yeah. Imagine thinking you're like an important person because you like throw a couple extra M's and N's into fucking regular words.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is basically what he does.
Well, he's got book deals and shit.
Oh, we
off
should get a
that
book
shit.
deal.
Of course, we should get a book deal. It should be
You know other kind of deal he has? Rhymes with book deal. Starts
with
a
a G.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that.
And I didn't say it, so not racist. You know?
Awooga!
What's the
Does
same
that,
thing?
Does that apply? Does your rule apply there, buddy? If I don't say it.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
I love
I'm
that
gay.
the burden of racism, though, and
The burden of a man's penis
whatever.
in your ass.
You don't
Your
have to
ass.
talk about it until
I like the burden of a man's penis
The
in my
burden
ass.
of
I'm
Adam's tight
Adam.
ass as a dick enters it.
the tensile.
I was like laughing real hard about Pablo's Don LaFontaine joke again the other day.
Dude, that is when I was 12 and 13. That was my
still
favorite
good.
stand-up comedy.
Still
special.
good.
It's like one of the best. presents.
Everyone liked that. Pablo
It was my
Francisco.
favorite.
Desire.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of people just do it.
Little
now.
tortilla boy.
Little tortilla boy.
You can't do it.
chopper. Right?
Get into the chopper.
Adam, you can't do any of the voices.
Yo, I watched Expendables 3 last night.
Little
High as shit.
tortilla boy.
Arnold says get to the chopper and it rules.
Sick.
He
Yeah.
just says a line from a different movie.
Which
Salute
movie?
him. Huh?
Which movie?
I watched Expendables 3.
Oh, Expendables 3. I haven't seen any of the Expendables movies, which I know, surprising.
It is
but
surprising.
I missed out on the first one in theaters.
They're
and then
pretty
it was
good.
like, you know, I don't.
They
I
actually
can't,
are not
I can't
that good.
participate in this world.
It's fine.
If
but
you're
it's-
like really stoned, and
Yeah, I was stoned as
don't
shit.
have shit to do.
Me and
No,
Eldest
but
hit
you know
the
what's
damn
more
vape
fun
pen.
when you're stoned? Wandering around your apartment saying, "I think the British are coming."
That is better than the Expendables series.
Weed's
That
great,
is true.
dude. Weed in moderation. You know, you smoke weed once a month, you get like 1,000,000 fucking bits out of it.
I've been doing that.
I've
where
never
I take
gotten a
like
bit in
one
my life
hit.
out of weed.
Really?
My tolerance is so dumb.
Nah, dude. Andre's Steakhouse, that's weed. You know, I'm sure some other shit I fucking said.
All right,
And these are all great bits. They're all great. Really, just fucking smart
Classic.
ideas. You know,
African guy.
yeah,
African guy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you to everyone who shouted that at the live show.
I think it was just one guy who really wanted to see it.
Shout out to Stav for tearing his pants while hosting the show.
Oh
at the
yeah,
Standing
how
Room
did we
last
not
night.
mention that until now? I fucking straight up. I was hosting the standing room last night. Shouts out to the standing room and the stand, giving me
Yeah.
and Nick some nice spots.
I had a
Great
weird,
clubs.
like text exchange with Patrick, and I don't know who was at fault, and he probably would resent me
Discussing it on the
even
podcast.
discussing it. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm an open guy.
Yeah, yeah.
But he was like, you know, like he gave me a spot. I'm like, great, thanks. He was like, by the way, I booked you because of like merit, you know, not because like you have an audience that'll
Yeah,
come out
yeah,
to
yeah.
the show. And I think it was because I said on the show that like, you know, they'll book me now because I have an audience. or whatever.
Right.
So I guess shout out / apology to Patrick for implying.
Well,
that
it is
they-
merit. You're a good comic.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm a bad comic, but it's like I do have like the only reason we started a podcast is so we could have an audience to leverage it to get more stand-up
Sure,
work
sure.
or what the fuck ever.
But I think we would be working at the stand no matter what.
yeah, probably.
I mean, they were
For
booking me
sure.
before this podcast popped off.
I guess and I didn't really consider it, but if anyone interpreted what I said to mean that the stand, you know, makes booking decisions based on like popularity, that's not the case.
No, they have the best. Like sometimes the
They
best
book
fucking lineups
they
in the
book
city. Dude.
some of like the best. They
most
book the best
unpopular.
comics in the city, plus 2 of the worst
Honestly,
comedians I've ever seen in my life, and that's it's a pretty good cross section.
yeah. Yo,
Yeah, I
some
know
nights some shit. The
exactly.
shit's just on fire, dude.
Yeah,
The stand rules.
It's the best
Yeah.
club.
Mm-hmm. Good food too.
Oh, the food is fucking. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
tuna, dude.
Yeah,
That motherfucking tuna
dinner's
steak.
pretty good. But
Fuck.
the breakfast.
They have good breakfast too, Nick. You're right.
Yeah, avocados.
Avocados. If you're nasty.
Yeah. I
Yep.
was so tempted when I walked past you on stage last night while you were hosting to go to the bathroom. It was very tempting not to say but the breakfast.
Yeah.
People shout that out on the road now, right?
I get applause breaks when I do that joke. So if you haven't seen it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Come to a live show, gang. I'll do it, and I want to hear you applaud.
How annoying that is to have your bits said back to you.
Oh yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst thing. But
that's the best way to
It's
piss
really
off
mean.
any comedian.
Yeah, it is really mean.
Yeah, I used to do when I was like, I don't know, 20, 21. I used to have this joke. It was funny. I was like hooking up with this girl, and then I wrote a bit about how I fuck ugly girls now because it feels the same. I'm like, what's it? Why would you try to fuck somebody hotter? And it's really just only to impress other men, you know?
Right.
And then like it's like an act out, like, oh, I can't wait till Steve hears about this.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Or like, this feels as good as like Steve's approval was the punchline.
Okay.
And fucking Lucas Melendez kept saying, like, we were doing something, and it was like, we went to lunch, and I was like, this is pretty good. He's like, oh really? Does it feel as good as Steve's approval? And I just never did that joke again.
Yeah.
Because he kept doing it.
It hurt
yeah,
too
it
bad.
hurts so much.
It's a really
it hurts so
mean
much
thing
to have.
do.
Yeah, like the fucking.
That's why I'm
the curtains
iron-willed.
pulled back, and it's just yeah, you know, it's.
I will never bow to this pressure.
Yeah. Well, you'll never bow. You're physically incapable.
Hey, man, yes, I can.
I can't wait until you
I'm
get
getting my
a kimono.
dexterity back.
Yeah, your dexterity.
My dexterity. I am
Amber,
gaining flexibility.
Amber wanted me to show you this picture of this guy that's just you, but Puerto Rican.
That's not me.
That's you.
Let me see.
No,
it's not.
Looks exactly like him.
Oh, that is you.
That's
That literally
you.
is.
That's just some dude pursing his lips.
No, that's you.
No.
dude.
He doesn't have.
He's got bug
luscious,
eyes.
soft, pillowy.
He does have bug eyes.
Bug eyes. Stupid.
He has
glasses.
better hair than you.
He's better hair than you.
Okay, first of all, every hairdresser I have tells me I have the best hair for a man.
No one's ever said that to you.
It's true.
Anyway, he has better hair than you then.
Yeah. Every hairdresser he has says that as they grab a hold of his hair by the roots and press his face further into their pelvic bone. That's right when Adam hears it.
I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't
You
get
have
it?
such good hair.
Yeah. Suck that
My
tube.
tube.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking tube.
My fucking tube entering a mouth.
Wrap those lips around my tube.
I love getting tubed off. All right, well, that's going to do it for the premium for this week.
I think so.
Happy
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
we'll
New
see
Year,
you guys.
everybody.
Do we have anything to plug? When's the next Funny
year.
Moms?
The next Funny Moms is the 22nd or 23rd.
22nd, something like
both
that.
nights. 2 shows. Come on out. Funny Moms, come on, everybody.
It's the 22nd of January.
22nd.
We don't have. Yeah,
of
we haven't booked anything
January.
else, have we?
If anyone's in South Africa and wants
If anyone's
to chill,
in South Africa wants to chill,
Me and Nick are at the
to
stand this week in the
tube
standing
me
room.
off.
So check those
I'm
out.
gonna miss you boys. I'm,
I know you're
leaving
going
on
for 2
Monday.
weeks.
I mean, we're gonna
Down.
hang. We're gonna hang before
The
that.
land
yeah.
before time.
Going back to see my grandma,
Yeah, I hope she dies.
dude. I sort of hope so too. She's got some tight shit in her apartment. I've
You
never
trying
seen,
to yoinks? You trying
I've
to
never
yoink
seen.
it?
I've never seen her apartment before, but I FaceTime with my parents who are there right now. She's got some fucking.
Trying to grab
tight-
some of that
You're like,
art.
Grandma, how'd you get all this cool shit? She's like, I sucked tube for it.
I sucked black tea.
I sucked all the tube in South Africa. They call me the tube hog of South Africa. The Cape Town tube queen.
The dog of Cape Town.
She sort of is.
The tube hog of Cape Town. Adam's grandmother.
All right, we got to end the show. You
That's
guys are
another member of my family. Checked off the list. We owe it to you. Next week we're gonna do.
It's so fucking funny. Dude.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got to get you. We're going to do like an ancestry.com thing and get every member of your family and go through one by one.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fievel, the blacksmith.
All right, that's enough jokes from you. We got to end the
All right,
episode.
bye.
I am recording and having sex. Oh, recording.
Nick, how many burpees can you do?
What do you mean, how many?
Do you do sets for like 5 minutes and then rest and then 5?
Yeah, we can hear.
Hello?
You're way too loud.
Your headphones, bitch. Or is that coming from you, Nick?
No, it's not coming from me.
Oh. It is a little bit now. Yeah, it's gone. Well, psych, it's there. But it's very faint.
No, it should be fine now. Yeah. Yeah, you just jumping jacks can you do? I have no fucking idea.
Well, you could do sets of like 5 sets of 20 or something, right?
Are you about to be a burpees guy, Adam?
I have been for a couple days.
Yeah. I mean, for a while I was just...
Damn, I look cute, dude. The light is nice.
I'm salty.
About what? Oh.
That I lost and I never locked my fucking car. And the one time I locked my fucking gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brutal, brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
It fucking sucks.
I lose shit like that all the time.
I don't lose shit. So this is why this is like fucking driving me nuts.
Welcome.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. And I know, what am I gonna do? Just get fucking angry?
Yeah. You just get angry. You're just gonna be angry for like a whole
I'm gonna get fucking angry. Dude, worse than like a breakup or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then it's like
there's a more visceral annoying.
Can't be like, well, you know, I mean, me and the car keys tried. Like I did everything I could to keep those fucking keys, and I'm not gonna feel bad about myself because it's just like it doesn't make
down, bitch, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Always there for you, and you fucked it up.
Yeah,
you cheated on the keys.
It doesn't make any sense. They were in the bottom of my. I still have my wallet. I still have every. They're in the bottom of my fucking pocket.
I know. It sucks. It's horrible.
Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe they're down a storm drain, dude.
That's my steps. It has to be that they somehow came out of a fucking storm drain. And they should have a service where you can hire someone to you beat them to death.
Yeah, if they don't
with things like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess that's what being like an owner was.
Yeah, essentially.
You know? Yeah, you could like rape and beat them to death.
I don't know where my cummerbund is. It's my best fucking cummerbund. Jeremiah, where are you going? Not again. The 30,000.
It's not about. It's about the principle. It's not about the cummerbund.
It's not. So.
Yeah, dude. You think you could beat a man to death with your bare hands? Okay. Let's say another for you, Adam. Let's say another woozy. And you've been.
Well, I fight by Israeli army rules, Krav Maga, female style. Yeah.
Eye poke, spitting,
begging, surrendering, saying a knife. That exactly.
Yeah.
No honor. Then you could beat a man stronger than
you. Just like mom. I feel like it would hurt to beat someone to death. Just your hands.
Yeah.
Let alone feeling their life for me.
I wonder if I could strangle. How long does that take? Like 2 minutes?
You couldn't strangle.
Nick could do it with his grip strength training.
That's true. Nick has been training to strangle.
I don't care. I just want my car keys back. I tried that.
You didn't leave them in the car.
I have no idea.
No?
You need to be like a Prince of Persia to get into a fucking car with that coat hanger. Yeah. You look it up online. Some anime guy that tried to get one shot gets it. Yeah. No way. If that anime guy was real, not happening.
No, dude.
Maybe he can do it, but
absolutely.
Fuck.
I look up YouTube videos to try. I tried to fucking break into my for free.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it.
Really, something about me feels like
really.
Yeah.
Candy.
Pepsi machines that I used to be able to just reach up in and pull. You just like have to snake your hand around. I remember being able to use one of the things for like blinds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Through like an empty bolt hole in the top to just the corkscrew ones.
Yes.
And so you could rake it in there and just out into the bin.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Where were these machines?
It's at a grocery store that I worked at. Yeah.
At work.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have probably more easy snacks from that grocery store.
I mean, I would. That's what I ended up getting fired for stealing. But it's just out of like one of the.
It's hard not to steal from grocery stores now.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little fucking snack one. And by the way, you should be allowed to steal. That's my process.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, stealing section.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely.
It's part of the store.
Yeah.
My favorite thing
is the free olive area. Yeah.
First of all, I'm always getting some of those little fucking
Are they like Parmesan garlic cashews?
Yeah.
Or garlic salt? I don't know. They're fucking.
I'm
rock.
going for a dried mango slice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Or the hot bar. Go through, get yourself a little piece of fried fish.
Have a wing.
How the fuck do you
have one wing?
How do you
have a wonton?
How do you get into a fucking car? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. There's no way to do it. I'm looking at a picture now. It doesn't. I mean, I wish you could just.
Is that tire shop around the corner still open?
That's a tire shop. It's not a locksmith.
Yeah, but they know cars. That's car related.
Do me a favor.
I knew you wouldn't like.
Do
that.
not offer me even the slightest bit of advice.
How about just
anything
sympathy?
related to this issue?
I'll give you sympathy.
That's the most fucking annoying thing. You lose something, and people are like, "Have you?"
Thinking about where it might be.
Yeah, it's
you retraced your steps.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's like, did you find it? Yeah, I found it. That's why I fucking threw my fucking TV.
Why there's 35 holes in the drywall. Like you went somewhere and you could ask them if they saw it.
There is never anything good anyone can say, but if they look, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Don't say shit to me.
Don't
you
say
do
a
the work.
fucking thing.
I am too pissed.
That fucking sucks.
Even make a cavalier attempt at looking. Just look around the room for 1 second.
Yeah.
I appreciate that so much more than any.
Trace your steps and you're like, all right, this is going to do it. And then you get to the end of the step retracing and you're like, bullshit for nothing?
I had to for no fucking profit. At the
I didn't even want to go on a fucking walk.
No, I didn't doing shit you don't want to do, man.
I know. Never again. I've learned my lesson.
Don't you ever do anything you want.
Don't leave that apartment.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous.
You might lose your keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Come
really
on.
not a reason to. You know? I mean, this works.
I have a dog. It's wrong of me to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. The dog.
I have responsibilities.
The dog.
A dog. I have an apartment. I have.
You could stop paying rent. Easy.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon
You
squeezy.
stop right now. Well, I'll go into your house. I'll take.
I don't
any valuables
necessarily.
I want,
I'm not here because I want.
and then because you thought your life was more.
For the shutdown order, days before.
I don't believe that to be the case. People keep leaving though. People are leaving later and later in the fucking process.
It's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. Although
But
I'm
I didn't
jealous.
even know. Like I felt like I started freak out here, and like 2 days later, New York shut down, and I was like,
you're
I'm just.
right
I
on
signed
the
a lease in
strip.
an apartment in the West Village.
In the
I got a great deal in the corners of Gay and Gay Alley and whatever.
Pussy.
There are
Not-
streets there.
that's no Pussy Street.
Christopher and Gay. That's where I'm living at now.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. No, I'll be back, dude. You know,
You're
what
living
has
at the
to
Trop
happen right now.
Yeah, you are. You're hitting the fucking. Are casinos open?
Casinos are closed for 4 weeks. The strip is dark.
Wow,
it's crazy. I actually want to go down there one night and check it out.
Yeah.
Nick, are you studying?
The option available. You can go ahead and continue your conversation.
It's not.
Watch Con Air, dude.
I look at something for 2 seconds and you
Legendary.
One of the best movies of all fucking time, dude.
Dude, I think they imploded a casino, the Dunes, and they incorporated that into the movie as loading the casino to build a new casino.
Oh,
yeah,
look at that.
Interesting little
That is a
Las
fun
Vegas.
little aspect because it felt like the movie was over, and then he lands, he's there, and then he's like, "I'm gonna fucking chase Cyrus the Virus on a motorcycle."
Yeah, so badass.
Very good, great character.
Who the
Nicolas
the
Cage.
pedo? Oh yeah. Oh, the main guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
which his
remember.
last name Poe? What? I don't know. Cameron Poe. Cameron Poe.
Yeah,
Cameron Poe.
Fox, dude. What an honorable man. If
I
only-
really love that Steve Buscemi character. Great character.
It's interesting how he does.
Gary,
He's a
the first time you see that, it's so
What I
scary.
love is there's two geniuses,
Yeah.
genius characters who are too smart. It's the genius criminals.
Yes,
Cyrus the Virus.
Cyrus the fucking Virus.
Out of the plane giving that like gay speech to hardened criminals. He's like, boys, such rapscallion fellows, you know. Yeah, that's me. That's me, dog, a rapscallion.
Yeah, just military Black Panthers and shit
Right.
like that.
And then
Don't forget the
and then
one prison
bad
bit.
boy as the head of the as the head of the crew.
Who's done it all?
Yeah.
Murder, extortion.
Mm-hmm.
But Malkovich rocks though.
Yeah, I guess.
He's a dumbass character.
Yeah. Well, he is
And
an
then-
actor.
Yeah, I know.
mean,
It's
he's
awesome when guys get.
It's
to,
not like you can be an actor and you show up to make the movie and you're like, God.
That happens all the time.
You just like look at the camera and be like, by the way, I know this movie's a piece of
shit
shit.
sucks.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy? There's a bunch of guys in it, but who's the from High Fidelity?
John Cusack.
John Cusack.
John Cusack, John Lithgow, Steve Buscemi. Lithgow is in the movie.
No.
Yes, he is. He plays.
I just watched it.
The FBI agent.
John Lithgow's not in this movie. There's some guy with a little scrunched up face who's like,
yeah. That's the guy from.
He's got a cool car.
He's from.
You're conflating
That's
two
not
movies.
John Rips.
He's not in this movie either, bro.
Red is not in it. I haven't seen it. I literally saw it in the theaters with my grandmother and my father. I think I was like 8 years old. Yeah,
Dude, that's a first Bruckheimer without what's his face, without your boy Donnie Simpson.
Yeah, Cole Meany is in it, but that's not who
Cole
I'm thinking
Meany,
of.
that's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy that's like, you're gay, John Cusack.
Yeah, but there's somebody that's in the play. The dad from is that 70 show who is in RoboCop. That's what I'm thinking of.
RoboCop. Red is in
somebody else that's like not just Cusack, but then somebody else, a government guy.
Yeah, I don't know his name though. Who cares? Cusack's wearing sandals. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I also so many awesome parts. How Nicolas Cage slaps the gay guy.
I told a wig and a dress, and my dad just.
Yeah, dude, he's pretty tight.
It was Birdcage, and we were all like, "Boo!"
Yeah.
It turns out that's a great.
Your dad was crying. He was like, "Oh, I want to see this movie."
I loved it.
I'm glad I'm not watching the.
Were you allowed to watch rated R?
I don't think I'm still not allowed, dude. My mom let me watch The Godfather with her, but my mom wasn't aware. But the shit she was aware of, I couldn't watch any of.
I feel like I was allowed to watch rated R pretty early on, but my eye
says a lot about society, doesn't it, Adam?
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's why I think I kind of don't. But I desire sex.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Because anytime you saw a sex scene, your dad's hands were over your eyes.
Exactly. And I was trying to peek through the fingers.
Yeah. Do you make a girl cover your eyes when you?
Do I? My eyes are usually incredibly tightly
You're
closed.
just fucking.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And look at me.
Don't look at me. I'm ugly.
Don't look at me. I'm
ugly. I'm so ugly. Don't fuck me, dude. I never like to have any, even considering what's going on.
That's the point, dude. Oh, nice.
The pipe.
The pipe.
I got calmed down.
This little fucking pike just got to chill.
What flavor? What flavor you got going on, Nick?
It's not shisha, dude. It's not fucking.
No, you get like a hickory, maybe.
Maybe hickory. Nice, man. How you feeling? You feeling good?
Well, it takes you smoke the whole, and then you kind of get like a body high.
I'm about to go buy some Black and Malls. I'm trying to go buy some Black and Malls. I haven't smoked weed.
It's not like cigarettes, but I just go to I've bought 3 bags of tobacco in my life, and it takes like 4 years to smoke each one.
We get into hookah, all of us.
Well, what do you mean, like for a visit?
No, not for a visit. When I go, this isn't where I live. I have my own.
Listen, you can have my couch if you want, bro. Whenever you want, man. And yeah, there's plenty of hookah places in Astoria. We'll go out for hookah on your visit if that's what you want to do.
We'll say, you know that guy Adam who does our podcast who lives in Vegas? He's coming to visit, I guess.
No.
He wants to see what
we'll have a big party. People will be excited to see you. We knew you were a coward, but to flee the city,
I like
never
the party
had that
aspect
about you.
Yeah. I like
and then
being
we'll have
celebrated,
drinks.
We'll have that party, but it'll be a lie. Because I'll be home again.
No, it won't be. Stand-up's canceled. Then I'm like, who cares, dude? The world opens up again, dude. We'll podcast like this. I'll go to the gym.
Yeah.
7:30.
I'm going to turn my whole life around by quitting comedy.
It doesn't really matter. You do. I'm telling you, you may think that I got the wrong system, but one string of shows a year.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
I
I'm not
did
good
it.
at this.
I don't know who gives a shit.
Yeah, it'll be like when wrestlers do stand up. We'll be like Mick Foley, dude.
Mhm.
Just
Well,
tell.
Yeah.
I remember the first time the first time Nick did gay Indian guy.
These stories.
Yeah, oh yeah. The
Actually,
Chinese Jewish guy. Whew.
The Australian retard was my idea. I let
We
Nick
knew
rock
we
with
had
that,
some
but-
gold there.
We knew we were changing,
and then just do 25 minutes of requests.
No, I would lie in my storytelling set. It was not my idea.
Wow. Well,
Stav's idea.
Yeah, I don't even remember us doing that. Honestly.
Yeah, me either. I have no idea.
That was like the
I think it was
second one,
episode
right?
3. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought us.
Who knows?
I thought it was on Kurt Mesker's podcast, but I don't know.
You know, we should be in Australia.
We would be in Australia right now. I was
Yeah.
thinking
Dude.
that the other day.
We'd be in Australia for Greek Easter.
Oh,
Having
really?
lamb before the show. Fucking getting some head from some koalas.
Damn, I really want to go back to that Greek restaurant in Brisbane.
In Melbourne, yeah, where the cheese was on fire.
Stalactite. We can get fucking saganaki.
What is it called?
Saganaki.
It's called.
You set it on fire.
Oh, you said
It's
cheese on
called
fire?
saganaki.
Like, yeah, we fucked up. You can have it while it's still being fucked up.
I was like, ooh! Every time I see it, I'm scared. Whole time, I'm like, this could go bad.
I love the idea of being like an alcoholic. Those cocktails that get set on fire. So you're at home, like just setting drinks on fire, all
Just
day long.
wasted.
Fine.
Drinking the flaming
Just
mo,
drinking,
dude.
drinking flames.
Yeah, dude.
That's a classic episode. I haven't seen Flaming Mo.
Shit on Disney Plus. Is that true?
What, the Flaming Mo episode of The Simpsons?
The Simpsons? Disney Plus. They don't show.
What does the plus stand for?
Yeah, exactly.
Disney minus, more like.
I'm trying to watch me put my cock in your asshole.
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
Huge cans.
Oh, yes. There's the plus should be a DeviantArt section.
Disney
for
Plus.
kids.
Goofy's definitely packing.
Yeah, and his balls hang low like his ears.
Yeah,
who's I think a Looney Tune. I believe he got pussy. Remember that as a child. That there was the one joke he just had a hot ass wife.
Drew Bugs gets pussy.
Dude, for real, look that up. I think Droopy had a hot wife or something. I specifically remember that cartoon and being like, hell, Droopy, nice, dude. Like being 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, just like I understand why I wanted to be him so bad.
You wanted
like
to
I
be
didn't
Roger
understand.
Rabbit?
Yeah, because his wife was. Of course, I did.
Yeah, you wanted to fuck him. What character?
The bad guy, but instead of his eyes bulging out, it would be his dick. Honestly, that well.
Yeah,
Who the other
I
twos were.
probably watched it 3 times.
Really?
Yeah.
They go to Toon Town.
Adam wanted to be the mom of the baby who's getting her ass slapped by the baby. All the time.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Yeah.
I wanted that New York baby to abuse me.
Yeah, that's the character you wanted to be.
You wanted to be a sub for a baby.
Yeah, we got.
I can't wait till that's my real life when I have my firstborn child. Just get abused by an infant.
Just being abused by an infant.
Probably the next person I have sex with.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, why not? Quarantine's taught me anything.
You probably will have kids pretty soon, huh, Adam?
When you
smash here.
And you're never coming back here.
I've been going. Stop it with that, okay?
You know you're not coming back here, right?
Stop. No, what's going on? I have to be here for a period.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
not reason.
You're gonna get comfortable, dude. You're gonna get a job. You're gonna get a job
Yes.
at Suncoast Video.
Yes.
And you're gonna get really into, fucking
Making recommendations.
They would have to listen to me.
Have you seen The Tombstone by Jean-Marc Boulard-Decaux?
So, yeah. You're like, wow, life could not possibly be worse. It's 1996. I'm at Suncoast Video. The place was
I
always
used to
so
love
weird.
it. I used to love it though, because
Yeah.
I would go in. Like, damn, this is like this is where cinephiles go.
Yeah, but it weren't most of them like that weird like black subway tile and red neon.
Yes.
Which is a very like BDSM club kind of like there was yeah.
Mm-hmm. Something about it.
It felt like sick and degenerate to me.
Nah, And I would just
Only
look
because-
at the Black Subway Tile. I remember the neon, and the neon definitely drew FYE.
Yeah.
It was it was much classier.
Yeah, FYE I thought was cool because it was like, you know, damn,
No.
I'll never interest. Yeah, no, if you look at a Suncoast video, it's all black. I don't know that it's, but it might not be Subway Tile.
Dude, I've never heard of these fucking movies. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And it would be like box sets of shit and like Jim
Carrey box set.
Well, there would be stuff I hadn't heard of, but that was his.
It's like it's a little toy rhinoceros, and you have to pull the movies out of its ass. Rhinoceros ass. You're like, yeah, it's the collector's edition.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a $300.
You get to pull it out of a rhino, put the rhino in your ass.
Yeah, they were really waiting for Blu-ray to come along when they started doing that. When DVD,
Remember? Yes.
You're like,
you know what though? That worked for me, dude.
Great.
I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
It's great. So it doesn't fit on the shelf.
Oh no, it sucks.
It's a display item.
You have to keep it
it's
on.
Not meant-
Like going to fucking Suncoast Video and seeing like season 3 of
at FYE, and then like day one, just they put you. So you're like, I'll get it. And you're like, fuck you, entertainment. This is Eric speaking, and they're like, what are you doing? And you're like, you probably get away with it once.
Yeah,
and then just like think.
Yeah, I don't think anyone smart ever worked there, right?
Yeah. Fuck you, entertainment. This is
Fuck
Eric
you, entertainment.
speaking.
I just thought I should use the formal full name, but
I
I'll
thought
just say
that was
FYE.
the name of the place. To be honest,
Yeah.
You got fucking Creed.
Oh yeah,
Puddle of Mud. It's more of a fuck you style. The stores I go to are more of the fuck you style of retail. Suncoast Video, Hot Topic, Pac Sun, FYE. I'm not going to like Abercrombie and Fitch.
Finger style
Some
places.
of the fuck you pay me sort of
I
thing.
want there to be posters of girls with big tits playing
Girls
beer
with
pong.
big tits. The place that sells swords and clocks.
Fuck you style.
Yeah, I would.
Retail.
But some of the dark arts fuck you style. It's like I need the set. Go in there.
Now, what is that? A fuck you style?
No.
But do you still go? Or
GameStop is the nexus. That's where everybody.
Territory.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that where malls used to have like a GameStop, but then they also had a
That at all.
there was Babbage's, there was EB Games. Actually, GameStop just bought all of them.
Yeah, there was like 3 GameStops.
I remember
in the mall.
EB
Yeah.
games. Yeah.
And then there was
GameStop's empire
on the
dude.
British empire of business because of this thing, which is great.
You think?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess. For a fat guys with ponytail is going to work now.
What a dog shit combo. I mean, you should be buying games at Best Buy anyways.
How come?
You always go to the cooler.
You always go bigger.
Yeah, dude. I go to Best Buy where there's a chance I could be buying an oven.
I see.
My bitch wife something to make me dinner on while she sucks my dick.
Controller?
What? Yes. Can I? Excuse me. Switch carrying case. Also, I need an oven for my bitch wife to unstore my Nintendo Switch. The Kirby couch. So she knows who's bought. The sales rep has walked away 10 minutes, kicking me off, and I'm
Saying she's
They're like,
my
sir,
wife.
please leave the Magnolia section. What the fuck is that? This is what your life would be like if you were a millionaire.
Yeah.
They have like a little corner of Best Buy for people who think they're rich.
I like to shop and chillax in luxury.
Yeah. Bars over there. I guess it was supposed to be like Magnolia was a company that Best Buy bought where they like did, before have all your shit set up by like a guy that's like speakers.
Of course. I remember. Dude, someone getting speakers attached to their TV, that literally, your fucking TV plugs into some speakers.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
That when I got it myself, when I was like 20, 21, the first thing I did was put some fucking bookshelf speakers next to the TV.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was like...
on the floor, those speakers.
Couch that I found like in the garbage. And I put some,
big respect for that move, dude.
Time for some serious gaming. And the dream was always to have like, a couple behind.
Surround. You're living the dream right now.
Oh yeah, dude. I guess you could say I'm living the dream.
You at 7.1?
Yeah. It's so funny how like...
Wow, my dick point Adam's dick?
How little the goalposts...
On sound equipment?
On everything in my life. I'm like, man, I just want to like... fuck off and joke around with my friends, but then also play video games. 22, I'm like, maybe I should read or do something ever. And then I did for a couple years, and then No, it's right back to like no.
I never had that. I guess I should read. I guess you didn't go to college. That's the thing.
I had it right the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Talking about?
Stav said you didn't go to college.
You want to be an intellectual?
He said he should read.
I need to read.
He said he should. Let me parse what Nick was saying. He should stop getting drunk video games.
Yeah. I know what Nick was saying. I was just asking if you did the opposite at a certain point.
Because he dropped out of school like 16.
Yeah.
So probably after doing that, I was like, maybe I should read or something.
The reading I did was I read like all of Raymond Chandler.
That's cool.
Huh? I don't know.
That's
yeah,
cool.
Raymond,
It's detective
Raymond Chandler
stuff.
Memories of reading
Raymond Chandler.
Yeah.
What did he write stuff about?
It's like go ahead.
It's Everybody Loves Raymond and Chandler wrote a book.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't we make a book? I'm already a book. Something like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That sounds exactly like both of them. Not only perfect but seamless. Yeah. Why don't we write a book? I'm already writing a book. That was just your voice.
You're just doing Meatwad?
You barely changed.
Could I be writing a book anymore? Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn.
I just remembered those fucking keys.
No, it's okay.
I'll just go back to thinking about Best Buy. I've been playing Doom Eternal.
Is it good?
I love it.
How are the metal riffs?
The last Doom was much better. I guess I looked at reviews for Doom Eternal, the last Doom, and they were like, I can't believe they fucking fucked it up like this. Yeah.
But maybe it's because everyone's at home and they have nothing better to do.
I really don't understand how the gaming community continues to be like completely removes any ability. Like you don't have a thing that is completely inconsequential.
Yes, of course. That's why. What do you mean?
It's like the most thrilling video games.
No, because on some level they recognize that they're doing that it is a waste.
Yeah.
On some level they're getting no pussy. They're probably not.
They're
working
mad
as
at
hard
themselves.
At their job. Yeah. So all they have is Doom being on. Likes an axe through some fucking demon's head. What's he gonna do? Talk to his suck a titty? No.
Never.
He's skating by.
I just remembered. I gotta check to see. I forgot this was like a regular one.
No, this is Damn.
It's wing night, Stav.
It's wing night. You're right. Dude.
It's your wing night.
I forgot. I thought today was fucking Sunday. God damn. I guess it is wing night, but I had a rich dinner last night. There was made macaroni and cheese. I don't think I can have wings tonight. Maybe some rice and beans, something light. You know? Got a green smoothie in here. Yes, it is a regular episode, Nick.
Yeah, well, there's no reads. We're good.
Oh, okay.
I checked.
My dick is small. I am gay. I love having no fucking reads.
Yeah.
Fuck you, companies. Guess what? Suck our dicks.
I can't believe. You know what, man? This sucks. I was in like a good mood. Ready to go.
That's when it always happens.
I was ready to riff, and then fucking it's what I get.
Well, even if you hadn't locked your car, wouldn't you?
No, because I never take. I leave all the time.
You leave the keys in the car.
No, I leave the keys inside my apartment. My car keys are separate from my house keys.
Oh, damn!
I went out there to lock the car, and then I went for a walk. Gone.
Car still there? No one
Nobody's fucking. The wheels are off the car. It's sitting up on fucking jack stands.
Oh, that's why you don't.
Instead of locking it, I take the wheels off the car and bring those inside.
That's smarter.
It's
dude.
smart. It's lost, misplaced the tire. Big to fail.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. That's a common saying about my penis.
Like, leave the keys, take the wheels. Now you may think, maybe thinking, what is this? An idiom? No, it's a literal. This is.
It's
advice.
literally what I suggest you do. Those wrenches.
They can't. Yeah, they can't boot you. I should take the windshield wiper off, and no tickets.
No tickets.
No tickets.
Smart, bro.
Where are you going to put that ticket?
Yeah, I'll tell you where. Officer.
Back to your family in Bangladesh. Let them pay.
Yeah, get some stamps out of your big ass cargo pockets and fucking
meter maids.
Meter maids aren't cops, right? In what, dude? None of the
it
meter
says
maids
NYPD
in Astoria,
on their clothes.
None of the meter maids could do any other kind of cop that I've ever seen in Astoria.
Yeah. Well, what's the other cop work? Shooting people?
Shoot.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
The meter maid on the show, Adam.
Well, no, I don't want to be a maid. It's a girl thing.
You're jealous that you're
jealous
not a
that
maid.
you're not a maid. That you can't be referred to as a maid.
Yeah, I want to be a maid with big old milky titties.
You can be the podcast maid.
Darth Mater, right? And he's got big tits.
Drippy milky titties.
All right.
Yep.
You have a dick, and he's like,
you have a dick,
Darth
but also tits.
Darth Gender.
Mm-hmm.
How would that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darth Gender. That's coming. That's the next. They were the future of Hollywood, but now Corona has put their career. It's like this human interest piece on like the people that were supposed to be millionaires, but now show that they were supposed to make.
Also, who gives a fuck about any dying?
Right. Those are essential. Those are essential workers.
Well, there's other shit as pressing. I mean, there's like the opioid crisis or unemployment. I mean, there's like plenty of things that and it's like this kind of highlights that mentality and the absurdity of it, even in regular.
Yeah, I cannot believe somebody wrote. And imagine agreeing to be like interviewed for that.
Right. Exactly.
Being like, no, you're right.
To
this
be
is
that much set that we're not having like, our like a show that nobody's going to watch. You've already been. Nope. Here's the other thing too. It's like this was supposed to be, and you could just get on Instagram and do that. It's like, I'm sorry that the infrastructure there isn't there. Hold your own on it, like everyone else. The people that aren't do. The industry has labeled pieces of shit and doesn't want to work with had to already do this on their own during the era of cancellation. Figure it out now.
Mm-hmm. You get a fucking podcast, bitch.
I'm sure you can find an audience.
I don't know. Podcast listens are down because people only want to listen.
People
to podcasts
do it at work
when
when they don't want to
chores.
do something. Yeah.
I don't.
True. The second I stopped like having a day job, I'd never listen
to a single podcast in the quarantine.
Yeah, I mean,
I listen to fucking when I'm cooking. I'll listen to a sports podcast.
The only reason this ever happened to the smoking tire when I was like working on just listen, I would like all day long. I would just listen to podcasts. I'm like, this seems fun. Maybe I should have a podcast.
Yeah,
and then it became my income, and it's like I wouldn't listen to a pod. That's insane.
That's crazy.
It's fine. It's
like Con Air.
Con Air, bro.
Then what the fuck was Lithgow in? You know, look at what Lithgow was in and see what I'm confusing it for.
I think he definitely played a villain in something cool like this.
No, it's just some fucking government dweeb. All right,
done. Harry and the Hendersons, Third Rock from the Sun.
He was the bad guy in Blowout.
Shrek.
Yeah.
What's Blowout?
It's a movie with John Travolta.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think it suits you.
I can't wait. I'm just gonna grow my shit out, dude. Feels nice to just have that shit.
Actually, and it looks
Stavros.
Vintage ass stuff.
He's old fashioned, dude. He's turning into an old Hollywood back when they were all conservatives.
That's right. Mm-hmm. I'm a Republican, and I don't care that I.
Stop.
I am bread pilled.
Stav's mentality. One time.
You should make some. I want. Yeah, I've been wanting cake, bro.
That seems
I've been
like
eating on a cake for like 5 days.
Fair.
It's hard to get flour right now. There's a flour.
Maybe
outage.
It's cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah,
the Stallone. That's the Stallone movie, right, where he climbs shit.
Yes, it's the hill.
My favorite Stallone movie is the one where
climb over a hill over here. You get to the top of the hill, you go right back down the hill.
Yeah, he wins that. Mm-hmm. My favorite is the movie where he's a fucking over the top.
Yeah,
there's a top. When you go over the top, you come right back down. It's a cobra. He's like a cop. The cop has to go over where bad guys are, and then you just
you take them up or you take
them down.
Shouts out to Cobretti.
Yeah.
I wish if I was Italian, I would change my name to Cobretti for sure.
Detective Snake Cobretti. What his nickname is? Oh, is it Cobra? No. Jeez, I didn't even think of that.
No, we call him Big John.
Cobra's good, though. That's smart. You're going to do well here on the New Hell Police Department. Maybe we wouldn't have so much crime if we changed the name of the city from Hell Town to from the Hell to something like, I don't know, to place
Pleasantville,
Pleasant City.
No rapes. America.
That movie sucks.
With rules, dude. He's awesome. It's the most fucking.
Did he write it? He wrote it, right?
Cobra is the most.
Yeah.
Cobra's just murdering people and shit. No one gives a fuck.
What's a lot better than Cold? I used to pair the two. I would watch Cobra and Stone Cold.
Nice little double feature.
Yeah, and Stone Cold's way more fun.
Wait, Stone Cold, is that?
It's Brian Bosworth.
Oh, hell yeah, the boss. That guy rocks,
Yeah,
dude.
and like Lance Henriksen is the
Being
bad
a
guy.
shitty NFL player.
Lance Henriksen's a bad guy, and they have this like weird stuff. I think at one point he's like, I want to watch you fuck my wife. Who's Dan?
Who's Lance Hendrickson? Oh, that's Lance
Reddick. That would be hot. Bosworth and Lance Reddick fucking would be nice, dude.
Henriksen is, you know him. He's in a bunch of shit. He's Bishop in Alien.
Probably his most iconic role.
Yeah. The only one that comes to mind, but he's in a bunch of shit. You know who he is. Wasn't he on that show Sentinel?
Don't either, brother.
Where he was like a cop that was psychic. And he could like see the way people do murders. Remember that was a thing for a while? Like there's always this dumb shit.
Clairvoyant.
People forget that fact checking didn't exist until like 2000s. They're like the FBI's top psychics. And you were like, yeah, of course. The FBI, they got psychics that...
Not Curtis.
People are saying that on Patreon right now.
Jamie P. Curtis.
Yeah, Jamie P. Curtis. Yeah, big fat
P. Curtis.
Yeah, there aren't that many people in the thing, but...
Yeah, on Patreon. Or
Well, guess
something.
what?
But then,
I'm looking at the thing now, and it's just not... And I don't know why.
The video?
Yeah, well, Patreon got stuck, like... Fuck. Yeah, it just got stuck, like saving.
Oh,
the
that's
link.
weird.
Yeah. Here we go. No, this should work. No, just delete it and remake it. There we go. Okay, now it works.
Nice.
Well, good thing we didn't really say anything funny up until this point.
Yeah. We had, there's a lot of really good riffs. Chandler and Raymond.
Dunk.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to have sex with...
It's just a 2-hour show. Fun doing Matt and Shane, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-hour show, I respect that. It's kind of what we do, but for an hour.
Yeah.
kind of our ethos, but half as much time.
You want to see if we can hit 2 hours? You got stuff you got to do?
I have to piss.
Yeah, you can go piss.
I'll go piss.
If I get a snack, I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? Do some Jew comedy.
Go ahead. What do you got?
Damn, how do I fucking get into... Well, I guess because it's published now. Patreon got stuck saving the link.
How do I suck my own dick?
I just clicked through to the live stream instead of checking.
Nice. Oh yeah.
If you're
People
just joining us,
in.
if you're just joining us now,
You
my
missed-
car
you
keys
missed
are
a
gone,
classic.
and I'm furious.
Nick is... It's 45 minutes.
Am livid. And here are the keys, and then proceeded to immediately lose my keys on.
That's tough.
Now I'm thinking about it again. I'd calm down.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why don't we find the guy with the exact same car as you? Rob him. Take those keys.
Work.
Oh, you know how keys work, Adam?
Yes, they
Well,
do.
yeah, the key.
You
A
find
key
the
only
exact-
works with
you
one
find
car.
the
Oh, what do we
exact
got,
make and
Mr.
Car.
Oh, what do we got? The genius of keys.
Yep.
Yeah, they call me the master of
Chiming in.
keys.
Yeah.
Model of a car.
Mm.
Probably gonna work. Especially.
I don't know.
I mean that.
Yeah.
Old cars, I think, did work that way.
No, I mean maybe there's a way to trip the central locking if I just attach it directly to the battery, maybe. But I don't fucking. I would have. Well, I don't know. I mean, the way the doors are set up, there's no way mechanism from that side of the window goes down. You just can't get a coat hanger in there. I really have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do.
If anybody knows how to steal cars,
If anybody can finesse that I'm not going to develop, I'm going to end up just destroying and punching holes in it and shatter. Yeah, I'm not. Cut
what if
out.
you sawed a fucking metal ass box?
Yeah.
Around the lock.
What if I took a sawzall and cut a hole through the door?
Taped it over.
Great suggestion.
And then
What if I just completely destroyed the car?
It'd be a little hole,
Mhm.
and then you. I don't know. Don't lock something where they like jam the door open or some shit. They have like
you
a
could
fucking-
put what I could do is that into the door frame and then pump that shit up. Just fold it up a bunch on itself. Pump that up, either like a shoelace or a piece of string. Pop the door, lock that way.
There we go.
Slipknot.
But I already,
cool.
I made a Slim Jim out of a ruler that I cut with aviation with the fucking coat hanger. So, yeah.
It's got to be bike pump time, dude.
I mean,
doesn't it feel good though to be a criminal?
My fucking car keys back.
Yeah, it does. That
Yeah.
would suck. Yeah, it's pretty gay to lose your Adam.
My dignity.
That's true. I'm back.
Did you retrace? Very few men could walk a mile in these
Louboutin
pocket just to be safe.
Yep, it's a Jewish style of shoe.
Pennies in the loafers. Is that how they got their name?
Yeah, you put pennies in them. That's what penny loaders are. You buy them and then you put the penny in them.
I had no idea.
Yeah. What do you think they call them then?
Is there like a little slot for them?
Yeah, there's a slot.
No, I can't.
There's a little slot that you put a penny in.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Back in the
Send this right over to you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we'll post that to you. Let me take a look.
Appreciate that. How do I?
Why don't you go ahead and take a look at these loafers?
There.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
I guess we should look up and see what.
Yeah, why don't we figure that out?
Yeah, we get to the bottom of this.
Let's find out what Magnolia is.
Magnolia.
Last time.
Here we go. Solved. What is Magnolia Home on the Best Buy support forum?
Let's find out. I'm on pins and needles.
Brought out. Wait, hold on.
It's a partnership?
No, it was its own thing. And Best Buy originally introduced this in 2004. Magnolia Home Theater is unique, and now they look like dog shit. Now there's a bunch of TVs stacked on top of each other. Remember life before the recession for a minute.
I just want to know what it was like
in
the first year of George W. Bush's term.
Came
George
down.
W. Bush before 9/11, the best America ever got.
Yeah. Well, I was working at Suncoast Video. Me and my boy.
The possibilities were endless.
Me and my boy Ralph smoking weed, talking. Maybe hit up Auntie Anne's, get some pretzel bites, dip them in cheese.
Mod on.
These are healthy.
They're bites. They're
Did
small.
you guys have
They're small.
hot dog?
They're small.
Did you have
so
hot dog on
They're
a
healthy
stick?
because small. It's a pretzel. That's what adults eat. It's not candy, so it's healthy for you. I'm on a diet.
Yeah, I'm on a diet. I'm having pretzel bites. Then I'm going to Orange Julius.
For a juice, it helps my body. It's healthy for you.
I had a Beyond Burger last night. Not bad.
No, they're not that good.
You've had them?
I thought they were suck dick.
I mean, the texture is pretty good.
I had a veggie burger in Cleveland at the Green something across the street from Hilarities. Gotta go there. The Green something Tavern.
Yeah. Wait,
I don't know what they do.
The barbecue place across from
Foot.
That's
so it was
right.
me and you. We went to the
two of
barbecue
us
place?
went, yeah.
And that guy
That's
was
right, I
like,
forgot.
that guy was like, the barbecue here
Style. And we're like, what the
Cleveland style
fuck?
barbecue.
So we're like barbecue.
And
He's
it's
like,
just-
well, we got pulled pork, brisket.
Yeah.
I was like, that's just.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Not
It was fine, but it wasn't Cleveland style.
Cleveland
I'll tell you
style,
that.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Cleveland.
That was kind of sad. That one street where they're like trying to bring back downtown.
4th Street.
Well, every city,
Whereas like
every
there was
city
once a
does
great city there.
that, and then they pretended they invented jazz.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like some fucking like it came up with how our city was the jazz city. Of course, in Jazz Presents
Nighttime by fucking Milwaukee. The City Nights.
They have the House of Blues right next to Fenway, and they have this big, like, for all these famous black musicians, and it's like the Red Sox owned 30 years after Jackie Robinson. They were the last team to integrate. They're the most famously racist organization, and they never allow in his ballpark at all.
Mm-hmm. Right. They're like, well, this time is to revitalize an industrial area. Xanarans, fucking... They all do it.
Yeah, you're right. Baltimore has that.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz and
Cleveland's sad because you can tell that it was like an important city at one point.
Oh, it was important.
Like the buildings are really nice.
In what sense, bro?
Mm-hmm.
What? The Erie Canal.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every city important in the sense that there was
Cleveland was a major American city for a long time. I'm not backing down on this.
I mean, it's not the way like Detroit, like an international city almost.
I think it's similar. I think it's similar.
Cleveland. Come on.
I don't know if it was bigger or smaller, but Detroit the same thing.
Detroit was like Chicago. It'd be like if
Cleveland was as good as Baltimore, except Baltimore was
best cities in the country ranked. Number 1, Trenton.
Trenton makes the world.
Yeah.
What's Stockton?
That's just some shithole for you.
Kissimmee, St. Cloud, Florida.
You just wanted to let everyone know that you know how to say.
And then you stay in Kissimmee.
Like,
that was the old.
In your head, you were like, "Ooh, people probably pronounce it wrong," but I know the right way, so I'm going to bring it up.
I just remember that ad. It used to play during like Jerry Springer.
We're naming cities, and I'm picking one city. It's also got Disney World. It's not even like
it's a fake city.
It's not. We're coming up with economically kind of like a middle of the road town that has Disney.
It's next to Orlando.
It doesn't fit.
I think it fits because it's like, just go.
Did you bring up Kissimmee before?
He did. By the way,
you don't remember that
to correct someone. That's why he brought up Disney Plus earlier. He's
like, my thing is saying things wrong.
Maybe I can.
My thing is not saying things right.
Maybe someone will say Kissimmee wrong, and then I could be like, actually, it's Kissimmee.
That has never happened once.
It happens. It happens literally every show.
Because you can't even wait for the opportunity to correct someone. Yeah,
who's watching the live?
They're just clapping every time.
He said Kissimmee. He said it right.
God damn, that would be so funny if my parents ever watched this.
Yeah.
So what else? You want to go back into economically depressed American city?
Oh yeah, the ironic list of the best cities in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
or
most important.
Yeah.
As important as Ohio. There's Cleveland.
I guess Troy, New York.
That's
Shreveport, Louisiana.
Shreveport, yep.
Yeah.
Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Scranton does count, I would say.
That counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That'd be a tour.
Oh, the office was probably big for their economy.
Trenton, Scranton,
office
Troy,
tourism.
Schenectady
to Louisiana for that one. It's kind of all over.
Kissimmee, St. Cloud, Florida.
No.
Should
I fucking do that thing where you tattoo little dots on your head?
Yes. That looks.
Wasn't there like a like the 80s or something where that looks good, dude? It looks full.
Just start
You're
dotting.
looking bushy.
Yeah, just dot it.
Just dot that up.
Yeah.
It's permanent, dude. That's on your permanent record.
That looks good, dude. Keep going.
That looks good. That looks really good. Wasn't there
but
lower than that?
No. Where your
I'd say
hairline
right
used
by
to
the
be.
eyebrow.
Yeah. What you do? Take your hand, and then do this. Start from your eyebrows to there.
Inch above the eyebrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even tell.
You're looking thick,
dude. Men are becoming so much more beautiful in quarantine.
It's so true.
And the women look like dogs.
They look like
they're gonna come out of this looking busted.
Women are gonna have to fuck dogs by the end of this spell. Let me tell you,
we're gonna be so fucked
girls ever again. I'm only fucking my dotted up my partners, right? Me and my dot-head partner are gonna fuck.
The top.
People are like, "Is that James Bond?"
He's become John Wick, dude.
Yeah, is that James Bond? The international debonair government
getting pussy in government.
Yeah,
the government servant,
the public servant James Bond.
How much does James Bond make?
$32,000
From
That would be so fucking annoying. To be
and he's a
James Bond.
gambling addict too.
House? No.
Yeah, they never show
might.
you where he lives. It'd be funny if
That's part
they
of the
eventually show his house. Like when
Yeah.
you hear your
Target home.
That would be Target home and like a fucking like a Wallace and Gromit Funko Pop.
Yeah, like one of those old like Italian liquor posters that like
Yes,
girls
dude.
get after they graduate college in their first apartment.
Right.
They're like, it's
Yes.
classy.
You framed a framed
A
poster.
Campari poster.
Little Campari and soda.
Campari soda is a nice summer drink.
Damn.
I've been drinking here
Have you?
with the old man. Yeah,
You getting fucking toasted?
not really.
I've been
But I've been
staying
having
sober and it sucks
6 p.m.
dick,
whiskey.
dude.
My 6 p.m. scotch. It's a thing that the men in my family do. I have to start being a man.
Like tea time?
A tea time scotch and then a 6 p.m. scotch, then an after dinner scotch or breakfast scotch.
I wish I had a brown Sharpie. That would
Yeah, that's.
But now, see, these are kind of big though. If I got little tiny ones, I think it would work. What do you got in your mouth, Adam?
I don't know. It's a piece of cardboard that I found that I'm playing with in my. You know how.
Yeah, I know how you are.
I play. With
I know how you get. I gotta piss, boys. So I'll be right back.
Go piss. Did you buy those DVDs, Nick?
what DVDs?
The ones you sent us from Amazon.
Oh no,
What is it?
I don't know. Just some like fucking A&E show that's just like shitty television actors doing like fucking noir detective, all like just like middle-aged fatzos or whatever, being like, "Yo, what's the business, Choppa?" Wearing like dumb costumes, and all the YouTube comments are great because it's just like elderly autistic people and be like, "This
That like just missed the show."
Yeah, and they're like, this quality of English has been unheard. You can't find Nero Wolfe, and he's Nero Wolfe.
And it's just Fat Detective.
Yeah. Well, the character is like one of those like was the A&E show. I gotta piss fucking too. Shit.
All right, you can leave me. I mean, wait for a stop.
Well, yeah, I gotta wait for Stav to come back. Oh, that's his bed, his orthopedic bed.
I like his headboard. It looks like he's like an orphanage. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just go platform. You know, if you're gonna have the
platform bed. Yeah, that's what I have.
Just go.
I have a. Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting a
Minimal.
new bed. I still.
You.
I'll continue to read like mattress reviews. They're all over the place.
Oh yeah, completely.
Yeah. All right.
Do
Now
you get
I'm
a bed in
I
a
gotta
box? Do you get? Do
What
you
were
go
you
to
guys
a
talking
store?
about while I was gone?
Oh yeah, if you. It actually does look good.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
No, that looks like right now.
Another toupee that's white, or is that his real?
Wait,
hair?
was it a toupee? I think that's just his style. It had a sick style.
Oh yeah, dude.
That looks
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, I got hair, bro.
You should dye your hair, dude. I'm a dumb bitch.
Maybe I should dye.
Yeah, I think
I should shave the center of my head and keep the sides horseshoe style.
blonde
Dye the
horseshoe.
sides blonde, dude.
That's not bad. Why not go toupee?
Why not go toupee?
Why not?
I might. I'm open to it.
How do you keep it on? You glue it?
I think so. Velcro.
There's toupee Instagram I got into the other day. I was looking
Really?
at a lot of like very custom hairstylists that like make your toupee look like give you that dumb haircut. Macklemore. They're like, this hairstylist is like changing people's lives. They last for like, I think you have to get them readjusted every 2 weeks.
Toupee, fuck it. I'm getting a toupee until my hair is long enough for a ponytail.
That's a good look, honestly.
How long do you think a ponytail would take? Like 6 months?
I think long. I've gotten a haircut in 6 months, and it's just like, it's not that long.
Fuck. You see at the back, dude.
Yeah, you could. Oh, you could do that in 6 months for sure.
What I'm gonna start doing is just maybe trimming the top and leaving the sides, so the sides keep growing.
think
Number
that's a
2
good
up
look.
top.
I think that's sick,
dude. That's my plan. Wing night, isn't it? Tradition. I have to get.
We must keep living. We can't let this virus change us.
That's true.
You should have you and your roommates should have nights, fancy dress nights.
What's the theme?
You could do like seed.
Hell yeah, dude.
Do a pin hose. Yeah. Do a.
Yep.
You know, just like something that a fraternity would get in trouble for.
Yeah.
Maybe do a blackface.
Nice.
No pictures. Everyone puts their phones away so you can't get canceled. But everyone knows.
Best part, remember when like there's like 6 months kept getting in trouble for blackface? Remember that guy from Virginia?
Yeah, he's still the governor, I think.
Yeah, he's still the governor. He was moonwalk during it, and his wife had to stop him because he was in blackface.
He said he was doing a mic.
The moonwalk.
You could have done the white face. Yeah, you could have just gotten like a wet wig and done Michael Jackson when he was white. Taped your nose a little bit, like. Yeah, it's a major American art form that now we're not allowed.
Remember in Mad Men, he's in blackface.
They should have
if doing cosplay will be seen as rude in the future. To video real.
Yeah.
They should have
someone's going to get married
because
to a video game.
And now video game characters are considered real. And it's offensive to dress like Cloud.
I don't know, though, because it's not offensive to dress like Jay-Z. You just can't put blackface on.
I think...
You can dress as Jay-Z if you're not like.
Do you remember that
Beyonce and Jay-Z
ago that was like, wow, my son went to school for Halloween this year as his hero, Malcolm X, and it didn't require doing glasses on.
Yeah,
and it's like, no, it's more offensive.
He looks like a nerd.
He's
not his hero. You made him do this.
Yeah, this is
his hero. Is a fight. He's like he likes a guy who plays sports. There's no way a little fucking Dutch white kid loves Malcolm X. not when he's 4. You know, like maybe if he's 11 and a real fucking nerd, sure, but
yeah, Ken Burns.
They should do a Ken Burns about blackface.
Yeah,
I tried, dear Marge. I tried the most incredible thing the other day.
Yeah, just
Hell yeah, dude.
That like woman historian that they always go to or whatever, and she's like, well. The shoe polish gives you a tactile appreciation for the experience, but not a spiritual one.
She's pro in this documentary.
I mean, it's like, not only was blackface a sign of respect, but even extrapolate a sense that the blackface actors who than the African American counterparts. So in many ways, white men who chose to be black made more of a sacrifice than the African American.
You just see his mouth
over it. African Americans. Shouts out to Dancing the God, doing blackface. That.
Is that your inspo?
That was fucked up.
That's a good look.
And he would just like
do after 80s mullets.
Yeah.
Everybody grew
my aesthetic post Heat, where I'm wearing a suit and I have a very tail.
Yeah,
a ponytail suit is a great combo. Well, I can if I get the machine gun.
You can put a female one wearing a suit. And, lesbian kindergarten teacher.
Point taken.
Damn, maybe I should rewatch Time Cop.
Who's in that?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Do you remember the video game for that?
Thinking of Time Crisis.
No, it was at the arcade.
Yeah,
I think there was a Time Cop NES game. I remember.
I'm making a note to watch Time Cop.
Time Top.
Time Top.
Future to get my penis sucked. And there is a criminal, and he is in the future. And if I don't go into the future to get my cock sucked, I'm like, very good, Jean-Claude. Just keep doing the splits.
Keep doing the splits. Don't worry. Dub your voice over.
Yeah. Hey, why don't you come take a look at my face, tough guy? Always be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As an actor, for sure.
As
but
an
a
actor.
great martial artist.
Oh, the best in that regard.
Yeah. It's basically Stallone and Schwarzenegger, they're the tops, and then Van Damme is right underneath, I would say.
Skull knows Aikido, but
Seagal was
star power.
What about Lundgren? Lundgren just shot guns?
actually a real kickboxer.
Yeah.
He's also
a scientist too.
Yeah, he's like a genius.
He's really so smart in real life.
Yeah. Lundgren's a true badass, I guess. But anyway.
Just goes to show you, it doesn't matter if you're smart.
Yeah. Well, I think it's time to go watch Time Cop.
Sounds good to me, man.
Yeah.
That's on the West Coast. I think I'm gonna have leftover lasagna to digest and then do my burpees.
What are you
gonna do post
What
lasagna
kind of burpees
burpees?
are you doing?
You jump up.
No, but
go
I mean,
down, push up.
His
jump up.
dad puts him on his shoulder and taps his back.
Yeah,
That's what Adam thinks burpees
he could be
are.
a baby, but then also the woman.
He needs to film so I can see.
That would be awesome. Your dad just has a big ass old ass camera.
Yeah, just like a 90s.
He's got olive oil in a little misting bottle.
We edit it together on the computer.
God damn. It's so funny how little shit gets done. Half I'm like, phew. Well, that was a busy
That was
day.
work.
Time to fucking
Right. I'm just going to
call
go
it
back to being mad about my keys. I'm already gearing up for that.
Oh, man.
I feel like I've done a
feel
pretty
bad
good
for you.
job containing just how about
As a
losing
man
those
who has lost so many of his things, I commend you for being just to even talk. Goodbye.
Rakakaka. Yeah, I was gonna. And
what?
Well, I walked down there and they get this sign out front that they're closed till 2021.
What the fuck, Les Mis?
And I just
unfair.
Yeah, I didn't look at my watch or anything, but I figure I'll just chill out
Till 2021.
2021.
And I made it about. I waited as long as I could, and then I just pissed myself because I thought, if I go now,
You'll
the
lose
line
your spot.
there'll be a line. I mean, I'm first in line, but I'm also last in line.
True.
But I know how this stuff works. I leave. There's gonna be
100 fucking
at
Chinese.
least pissing myself, and so that was noon to about 12:15 today.
Yeah.
The waiting in line or
The whole episode.
The entire thing.
The entirety of that episode.
Yeah.
Was I showed up I got out of my car on Broadway at 12 noon.
Parked it in Times Square.
And I was soaking wet by about 12:11.
12:11. Oh, so
the pissing.
You were still pissed for 4 straight minutes.
And I thought, you know what? This probably isn't going to stop. I got out of line, finished pissing, and there's a huge line.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I may have been confusing it with one of those Falun Gong protests, but I definitely was covered in piss.
Yeah.
I can tell you that much.
Guys, this is big opportunity. If Broadway shut down, we can break into all the theaters, put on all the costumes, put on our own fucking Broadway
That
shows.
would be true. Yeah, we could.
No
do
one's
that.
stopping us.
No one is stopping.
And
us.
Lin-Manuel can suck this fucking prick.
I am gay. I owned slaves and my dick was small.
Well, we could do another person from history, like maybe Martin Luther King rap.
Yes, we should do Martin Luther King.
We could do
Because
so
we
we're
do
going to do
white
white people as minorities.
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
Jamie Kennedy as Martin Luther King.
Yes.
Yeah.
Martin
Emma's Most Wanted. And it's Jamie Kennedy.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
We could have Screech from.
We do Joseph Mengele's experiments, but it's the Jamie Kennedy experiment, and he's in Auschwitz pranking twins.
Yeah,
That's good.
he would.
In your head and poured pool cleaner in it. You're on my new show, the Jamie Kennedy experiment. He used to come and hang out he'd be at the stands.
Yeah, there was a period he was at the old stand for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah,
It was weird.
and he looked awful.
Horrible.
I feel
Yeah.
like he could still sell out.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude, no
Irish
matter
people
where he
age terribly.
Oh yeah, I never think of him.
They're
as
like a
Irish.
pair of Chuck Taylors.
Yeah.
They just fucking disintegrate.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, no support.
And then you throw him on a telephone wire.
Yeah. You could be an Irish person who never touches a drop of booze in their life,
It still
stays hydrated.
Stays
Drinking
hydrated,
a gallon
never
of
in
water
the
a
sun.
day, umbrella, moisturizing constantly, and you hit 50, and you look like the fucking Darren Aronofsky. You've never done anything, but you're swollen.
Mm-hmm.
You look like the last blueberry in the container.
Yeah.
100%. You look like one of a wasp, even.
That sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm. You look like Alec Baldwin, really.
Yeah, that's true. That was sexy. Like
was.
Alec Baldwin was hot.
And then the Democratic
too
Party
Irish.
took away being able to call valets cocksucker.
Which was his life force.
Now he's
He had
filled
to go
with
along with
slurs.
Yeah.
I have
If you
to bottle
prick
him
Alec Baldwin with a pin, the N word will come out somehow.
We should just let him call Donald Trump the end. Find a nice, just let him.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And then we can get old, Miami Blues Alec Baldwin back.
1980s Baldwin.
God.
I miss him.
It's a ace.
Yeah.
He used to work at, you see the pictures of him working at Studio 54?
No, was he like
He was like a little fucking drink boy.
a Studio 54?
You know some, like, producer paid him money to suck his cock.
Oh, for sure.
And that's how he got to start in the biz, probably. Yep. We should start a disco.
Yeah.
I got a lot of ideas today.
How about the Hunchback of Hamilton?
So it's Alexander Hamilton, but he's
he's a hunch.
But he also has physical
The Hunchback of
disabilities.
Hamilton Dom.
Okay. And government and stuff?
Yeah, the French. That's
Yeah, he's
whatever.
still the ambassador.
Is the Hunchback
or
of Notre
something.
Dame? Is that another French Revolution story?
No.
I don't know.
It's
I
a
think
story about
get pussy from
he never
Esmeralda.
gets Esmeralda's pussy.
No,
never.
he's not the Bastille. He's from Notre Dame Cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Good that this Mayo ass retard burned to death. Help me, the bell's on fire, help me! Fuck you, white boy. When you think about all the pyramids you people burned down.
Mm-hmm. So true.
The pyramids used to be cubes. Took whatever
the corners.
Whatever percentage of a cube you'd have to remove.
Corners, I would say 50.
I was never good at geometry.
I was not either.
In fact, that's kind of where I checked out in school because algebra made sense to me, and I remember getting the geometry. I don't get this at all,
dude. Fuck shapes.
I
Why
thought,
the fuck do we need to know about
going
shapes?
into geometry? I'm like shapes.
Yeah,
come
right.
on,
Easy. Yeah.
And then
same thing.
And then I mean, school is such bullshit because it's like I think back because especially to take it in the context of itself, you're fucking 13 years old, and you have to spend a year of your life at that point, 10% of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, I didn't go past.
That's
this,
about
yeah,
right.
So that's the equivalent now of a 30-year-old. Imagine you had to spend 3 years learning how to figure out how much space is inside of a triangle. Factor off there.
Yeah.
You got to do it in a way where you only have the protractor for part of measuring it. Because how to start a baseball game, and you're trying to figure out the diamond, what it should look like, and it's like, no,
I'll never do that shit.
We're
Bitch.
not
You have calculators.
Anybody
now.
who would is no longer allowed to play in the pickup.
He's not
game.
playing.
We're going to pull his pants down.
Yeah.
And piss in his face.
Yes, sir.
Planes, where he will say she's being an uptight bitch.
And guess who's getting some piss in her mouth too?
We're going to piss in her mouth.
We're going to piss.
We're going to take a little trip down to Broadway.
Line.
We need, hey, Mrs. Thompson, we need a porta potty because we're trying to go see Les Mis. Fun that your mouth was open for Les Business.
Oh, yeah.
Les Miserables.
I think it's been 3 episodes. R.I.P. to Mary Kay Letourneau.
Oh yeah, true.
One
An
of my
icon.
original women crush Wednesdays.
Totally getting pussy from a child.
Yep. She made me feel like 80 could rape me.
I can't tell you. I cannot stop reading this Will and Jada Pinkett.
Why? What's going on with it?
I'm kidding. I mean, I still don't.
I don't know what's
explained
going on.
it to me, but I understand
She
somebody.
fucked a guy named August.
Fine, but why are they at a table? What is that?
Jada has a show.
It's a TV show, or it's like a
I
podcast.
want to say it's a Facebook show.
What the
They have
is?
TV
Whenever
on
there's
it.
tea to be
There's all these
spilled?
things that don't make sense to me now because I don't understand what they are in principle. Did you see today they had a pro-police protest?
Protest.
I don't understand what that is. I don't know
Where?
What
I
are
don't
they
know.
protesting?
It's somewhere. It was in like fucking like Diker Heights or
Awesome.
South
yeah.
Brooklyn.
somebody listed it. I saw a tweet the other day. They were like Diker Heights, Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge.
Oh yeah.
Graves of white supremacists, and it's like, well, I don't know if we
You
should
mean
go to that.
Italians? That's what you
There's
mean.
something those neighborhoods have in common.
Yeah.
I don't even consider them to be white. So
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There was one video I saw from Diker Heights where it's some girl.
What are you doing?
I think we switched mics. I'm on channel 2 right now.
So what?
Channel 3.
Change it. It's these.
No.
So you didn't actually do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, do you know if you were saying anything? It could be that you think you're low.
Maybe
but you're
I
not.
was.
You just.
I sound more high.
You weren't contributing anything.
No.
I think that's probably it.
Just silent for 15 minutes.
I was not silent.
Just in your head. I'm crushing.
Yeah. I said that.
I'm saying all the things that I'm hearing. It doesn't sound like me though.
That Martin Luther King white rap music.
Keeping track.
Yeah, that was
7 minutes into the podcast.
I'm giving myself one.
Joke's on you. I don't even know where I am. I'm soaked in urine.
I'm thinking,
dude. The best part is if you keep joking about pissing yourself, some guys will start.
Yeah, we're doing the Mullen.
The Mullen challenge. Stand outside, stand in line somewhere, and piss your pants. Or from last episode, go to a drive-through and piss your pants.
Yeah,
you just do the hashtag Mullen challenge and send us the videos, folks.
You just say it's protesting.
Yeah,
because that's the only way you're allowed outside right now. Go piss myself at McDonald's and demand they bring back Monopoly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a protest.
But black people get to win.
Yeah. Rig every Monopoly game so black people get to win.
Mm-hmm. And we'll call it Even Steven after that.
Mm-hmm. E''ly.
Oh, Monopoly.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That would be the black version, but maybe change the name.
What would you call it?
Yeah. What would you call it, Adam?
Monopoly.
There's a nice ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
Monopoly Black, maybe. Blacked Monopoly?
Blacked
raw Monopoly.
And based with Africa. You go on a 2-week vacation to the motherland.
That sounds kind of cool.
So functionally in the game it serves the same purpose, but then the little thimble has kente cloth on it. You have a little snow globe from Africa.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got to snow in like Egypt sometimes, right?
Northern
Africa.
Well, the south part of Africa is Antarctica, so it's frigid.
Yeah, it's really cold. Where my family comes from.
Yeah, South Africa. That's true. You see a lot of those Afrikaners in
yes, in their ski
Canada
resort.
Goose.
Maybe on Kilimanjaro. Maybe that's where you get a little snow.
It is weird when you're in like L.A. or whatever, and they got those mountains that look like they're maybe
and they're far,
and there's snow on top of them, and it's like,
really cool.
What the fuck? How does this work?
Fuck this! I'm fucking because that's not understanding space, and I'm with you. It pisses me off.
Yeah,
because you should be able to walk to those mountains.
You should.
It shouldn't be 4.5 hours.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, it used to be like that in Vegas. It'd be like a desert and then in the mountains around. As a kid, you'd see old westerns and you'd see them like riding in the desert and then they'd ride in the snow.
They'd ride up,
and it made no sense.
Yeah,
that's the way.
At the time.
That's Red Dead Redemption.
There's some shot the whole thing in fucking L.A. obviously, and he's like getting off the bus and it's like whatever mountains,
Sierra Mist,
San Fernando,
the Santa Monica Mountains. I think it's Big Bear, dude. It's Big Bear.
No. It's Big Bird.
Big Bird Mountain.
Cloaca.
No, girl birds have cloacas. Boy birds have cocks.
Yeah, they have coiled penises.
That's ducks. That's an Argentine.
That's a bird, you dumb bitch.
Ducks are amphibians.
Okay,
you heard it here first.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So a cloaca is an ass and a pussy.
Ass and a pussy.
That's nice. That's effective.
I'll tell you that would come in handy. Is waiting in line to see Les Mis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is having a setup like that.
So you could shit as well as piss.
Just imagine this.
Yeah.
And you're fucking, and then you doing life. You immediately have to piss.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm having such a good spontaneous night with you, but I have to piss. And she's like, my pussy's also a diaper. Waka. And you're like, wow.
Well, isn't the idea she pisses out of it?
So this is such a nice.
You can piss into it. This
is such a fun.
Already sort of piss out of their. I know
you're ruining my romantic comedy. It's called The Woman Whose Pussy Was Also a Diaper. And it's
a toilet.
It's fucking Billy Crystal and Meg. They're holding hands and they're laughing, and the front of his pants are covered in piss.
Okay,
yeah,
so wait, he pissed himself anyway.
Well, he's always pissing himself. Bob Reiner's like, maybe you'd have more successful dates if you weren't pissing yourself all the time. I was like, but I like it. I can't stop pissing myself. He meets Meg Ryan, and he goes home with her.
She's so awkward.
Because my current pussy,
she just got broken up.
She's
over email. That's where
I like that. You know? I like that wrinkle.
Yeah.
It was Tom Hanks that broke up with her.
Like,
yeah.
You're dumped, bitch. The computer says you're dumped, bitch. You just got
email.
She's just staring at the computer, and it's saying that. This computer before, my friend told me about him, and I figured that's the way they work. So we figured it didn't matter. That went into the shooting. Computer breaks up with her.
You dumb whore.
Yes,
you're getting broken up.
She
with.
stated we couldn't get Tom Hanks, so we just had that character die on a shit. They eventually cannibalized that for Castaway, hoping that nobody would remember that classic "you got dumped, bitch" scene. Whose pussy was also a diaper.
Okay, so I get, but again, does she ever shit out of her pussy?
She's like classic, like romantic comedy girls. She's very awkward about the fact that she only has one hole that she pisses and shit. Don't worry about it. You're beautiful. And then she pulls down her pants.
That was horrible.
Smells like
straight Chipotle. You just had a Chipotle burrito come out of that thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to make this movie. This one, and then the idea I had from the beginning. He's just a guy that gets a gun. He's just a guy. He's a guy that finds a good job, and he's like, "What if I took the law into my own hands?
I started killing Puerto Rican teenagers.
What if I just
man? That's a couple awesome ones right there.
Yeah, wow, we're like, this is a movie factory over here.
Yeah. And there, Crystal's pissing himself, and her pussy comes out of her dress to suck up all the piss out of his pants.
That's awesome.
And then Bronson's on this beautiful, and then the woman next to him's like, "You just shot my son."
Shut up, bitch.
I got it all on camera. What if? Yeah. Then there's Death Wish 6 is him hiding out while there's a bunch of Black Lives Matter protests. Pictures of him, they're like, arrest Walker.
Yeah, I'm fucked this time.
I think I blew it.
Got a little too greedy.
Oopsie. Hopefully I can go on Tucker Carlson this week and clear everything up.
That's awesome that they're in the same universe, too.
Yeah, it's true.
This is all part of, like, your Avengers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the same sense.
I always did get a kick. Before the Avengers, I always got a kick out of when, like, a guy from one thing would walk through the other thing. I think we probably talked about it if I had to guess, but when the critic was on The Simpsons, come on. Nothing better than that as a fucking kid.
You used to have to wait till the end of the credits for that shit. And I remember the point where I got to where it was like, no, because they used to put bloopers. Remember that?
No, really?
In comedy movie. I used to.
Yeah.
I would stay. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see how they fuck this up.
Right.
I can't wait.
I want to see the same scene, but they say fuck.
Yeah, but they messed up.
They messed up, and everyone left.
Yeah.
You know what?
Because it is culture was at the ends of being this like top down thing that's just distributed to you, and you don't. And you just have no choice.
It just
to be
sucks.
like, I guess I had a good time at Biodome.
It was way better.
No, I disagree.
What do you mean? And then that's just what they were.
I like having options.
No, there were also good things too.
See, that's true.
People are still talking. This is something from 5 years ago.
Yeah,
now.
at this point it's kind of
like Current Affairs. I think just published another like.
Well, it's because it just came out on Disney Plus.
Same thing.
Yeah,
at
but
this point, like
there's nothing to talk about. So anytime there's an opportunity,
there's nothing to talk about.
No, there's not much going on.
Okay, all right. I mean,
thinking purely in sports because that's the only news that I keep up with.
Yeah, that's true. We only have Premier League.
It is fucking up a pandemic. Florida just had the highest single day in any stuff to talk about. I just guess my point was the NBA hasn't started yet, but they're there.
Until we
get, if it doesn't,
maybe I should go to Disney World.
Well, there are
motherfuckers in Disney World.
Did you see that?
It was like yesterday.
Well, I mean, it's open.
Yeah.
Universal Studios, like Florida, there's an ad where they're for you.
Yeah, it's hysterical.
And we're waiting for you.
They're all in masks. It looks fucked up. It's like, why are these people? They're all smiling, but their eyes are smiling, but you can't tell. And what's crazy is they're doing that, and in the same complex, the NBA is just like behind like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Busch Gardens is the one I did.
Yeah, you've mentioned.
I've
that a
never
couple
been
times.
there.
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's very good. They have good roller coasters.
It's in Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they have beer?
What if you could rent one for the day just with the
like hologram people, like
Yes.
hologram black family reunion.
Oh,
all wearing the same T-shirt?
Come on, y'all! Yeah, and then I'm waiting in line behind them.
Yep.
A
Most of the
hologram
time.
child being abused by his parents.
Yes.
Getting
Being
yanked.
spanked.
Getting yanked by
leash.
Yeah, a Hispanic family taking turns with a wheelchair to cut the line.
Yeah, but yeah, motherfucker, I cannot believe people are going to fucking Disney World. It's crazy.
Patriots, dude.
They are.
Land of the free, home of the brave, for better or for worse.
I saw on Twitter sexual Jumanji was keeping tabs on some people that were live streaming. And apparently some bitch was like, literally was calling them like a fever. And Disney asked her to go home and she was like, no.
There was a guy.
She's like, no, I want to go to Disney World.
There was a guy.
People that built Disney World.
Yeah.
The GIs.
Yeah,
that fought
true.
for our freedom so that
And
we
they
could have
came back
Disney World.
from hell. And then they built
a war with hell. That would be pretty cool.
That would be
Oh,
sick.
dude, we'd lose.
Just a fucking hole opened up in the ground.
Against demons.
Yeah.
Demons
Yeah,
would
it'd be
fuck us in
sick.
the ass.
No, but they wouldn't have guns like we have. Mullens,
He's
you know?
already dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. We would figure it out a way.
These demons are like, look. Not today. And then President Biden's like, you got to die to
300 million
I
of
can't.
us.
There's nothing I can do about it. They got me elected. So
Deal maker.
Yeah, I guess Biden's going to win because he's basically just a Republican at this point. He's in hiding.
I think it's cool if a guy that's in hiding wins. I
Yep.
think that's a cool, like, narrative. In terms of narrative, I think it works.
that would piss Trump off. You're not going to beat him face to face.
No, I
He's
think
going to wreck you.
if
but-
a guy that's like comes out,
If Biden's like,
oh, it'll piss me off too. I would
Me
vote
too.
for damn Trump. And then I need those debates.
I can't wait for the fucking Alzheimer's off. Fuck, dude, I really just want to fast forward till NBA basketball is back.
Well, it's the end of the month, right?
Yep. I think it's like 18 days, 19 days. I've just been watching movies, but I want to watch basketball.
Dude, I watched a video, 5-minute long video of Shake playing cornhole against Chris Paul. I just want to see the boys hanging out.
There were some kids playing, like, by me. They were playing like half court.
Yeah.
And I sat and like watched like teens play fucking basketball for like a minute. It was like nice.
That's always I really always love like when you're at a public court seeing the one old there and being like, what they need to do is play zone. Like just take it seriously.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's great.
Absolutely.
Switching.
Oh, oof, Maron. But anyway, now that piss character, I'm jealous of him. I'd like to piss myself.
yeah.
I want a
Why don't you?
diaper. Should I get a diaper? What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, my friend just sent me a picture. He's at the drive-thru at Wendy's, and there's just a guy who's just standing ordering from the drive-thru in front of him.
Hell yeah!
It's just respect.
Dude, I just walked through the McDonald's drive-through like 4 times.
There's a guy that's like sagging.
That rocks, dude.
Hi, I'm Steven Crowder, and I identify as a car. We're here at McDonald's. Yeah, I identify as a car, and I was wondering if I could order. He's just smiling. You know.
They're like, wait, so you're the car? So the car needs food?
Yeah, whatever you want.
So do you want gas then?
Just say the trans people should be in jail. Just say it as an employee at McDonald's.
I wonder what guys like that, they can't really go out and prank people like they used to be able to.
Too high profile?
College campuses are all closed now. You can't
true.
really own.
I'm gonna once we're open, I'm gonna want to be one of those guys that antagonizes college pussy than you. I'm 35. Much more pussy.
So much more pussy
than any of you. Debate me.
Debate me on it.
Debate
if
me
you have
about
not.
it. What's your body count? Oh, 23. Faggot. Nice try.
Good try, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been alive twice as long as you.
Yeah.
but I've had sex with one more girl.
Yeah, just the beauty of our social experiment is you always just add a number to their number. And one kid's like, actually, I was lying. My number was actually 27.
Make the video. Let's get out of here.
I was
Just
lying.
cut the tape. Cut the tape now. Abandoned.
I was lying.
I've never lost a debate to a college kid.
I'll be on my podcast later to discuss the fallout from this event.
Where I logically break down how I won that debate.
Oh, if it existed, it would be online. But me and Norman went to a guy, and we get there, and there's like 6 other guys, and it's Austin, and these are like old school Austin heads, where like just like Gen X or like
Totally.
You know, drink beer, maybe go play disc golf occasionally. And we talked in the microphones, and I was just drinking, and it went on for like 6 hours. So what do you guys do? You just like somebody left, and then another guy came. I was like, so do people listen to this? And he was like, I was like, all right.
They're like, yeah, we actually cut down the best 30 minutes from the 6 hours that we do.
That was fun.
Good times.
Simple times, simple minds.
Oh, dude, I love to be around Simple Minds.
What's the deal with that? This is a band, right? Simple Minds?
No.
Yeah.
That just means retarded people.
Yeah, retarded.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Who's in Simple Minds? Anybody I know?
You got the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
It's that movie Dangerous Minds about retarded people.
Yeah, it's true. Because when you think outside the box,
just a retarded, bunch of retarded kids. It's not even a board school.
What's Stand and Deliver?
It's like teacher wants to like inspire kids or whatever.
Gotcha.
I started Dangerous Minds recently because I remember she teaches them poetry by teaching them Bob Dylan. They're like, damn, this is kind of cool.
In front of a classroom of retarded kids, being like, "Oh, you think the alphabet is stupid? You're stupid, motherfucker! Oh, you weren't ready for that? Well, the world isn't funny."
These kids crying, rocking back and forth,
holding their hands over their ears, screaming.
He's being berated.
He's teaching them. Yeah, he's teaching retarded kids would not be retarded.
That's the only way.
He eventually loses his patience, and a janitor gets a video of him through the window in the door, just slamming a kid's head on the desk, screaming directly into it, and he's suspended for a week, and then he has to figure out a lesson plan for when he gets back to inspire them.
Almost killing a kid, giving him brain damage, probably. He's like, "Why don't we try this?
Yeah, why don't we?
What's it gonna make?" You ever seen Happy Days? You know how Fonzie gets the jukebox to work right to the temple? Bada bing, bada boom. You're not retarded anymore.
I should have one night a week where I get high and watch a bad movie.
Yeah, why not? Although I've been getting too high, I might have to chill.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
Shave my balls.
Yes.
Instead of getting high,
you should get high and shave your balls.
Steak that, which is what I used to do.
Support for XXX is brought to you by Manscaped. It makes it Manscaped offers precision-engineered tools for your family jewels. Which reminds me of Dead Ringers. You ever see that movie?
No.
It's pretty cool. Twin gynecologists that pretend to be retarded to get into women's pussies. The Dead Ringer.
That movie is about...
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Pretend to be Retarded. I have some pussy.
Johnny Knoxville?
Just in a cafe. No costume.
Johnny, is that you? Johnny. I'm a big Jackass fan. I mean, I guess if you weren't doing the voice.
Yeah, he's just a Red Lobster. Manscaped obsesses over their technology developments to provide you with the best tools for your grooming experience. This
thing about Johnny Knoxville bent over.
Yeah.
Can I have some pussy?
Can I have some pussy from you?
Dressed exactly like he always dresses.
I'm Jackass, and this is get some retarded pussy. This is retard trying to get pussy. Manscaped has completely redesigned the electric trimmer. The engineering team spent 18 months.
That's true.
And they just released the new and improved Lawnmower 3.0. Their third escaping accidents.
Yes, sir.
Millions of balls are about to be nick free thanks to Manscaped events. I don't like them using my name.
Yeah. No, Nick.
Wound.
There's a reason why
something
it's called
annoying.
In the battlefield, they're called wounds.
They're called nicks.
No.
They're called nicks.
No.
The whole point is to get rid of
I'm going to
them.
edit it so it sounds like you guys are saying the N word.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
See, you're not.
You
though.
would never. Put
You would
that
never do
effort
work.
in.
I would and I will. But I'm editing that part out. Let me just get this. Let me get a clean recording of this. Guys, stop saying the N word.
All right, let's do a clap.
Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. When I tell you this is premium, I mean premium.
Wow.
Take a longer shave. I mean, that's...
Rush hour 2 and shave your nuts the whole time?
Right.
Well, good news.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
Shave.
What's up? You guys going to lunch? Yeah, I'll vacuum up after. It's got a 90-minute battery. I just shower 2 ball shave combo.
Yeah, I always just pause in the middle to charge it, but
Yeah.
now with the fucking lawnmower 3.0.
Cerebral palsy and lost use of my limbs. When I got muscular dystrophy and it started taking hours. Look, you're pretending to have MS so that you can get pussy. But the girl comes like, aren't you going to shave your balls and penis before we have sex? And you're thinking, oh, it'll take 10 minutes. But then you remember...
You have to be...
I've already bought the motorized wheelchair.
Yep.
There's no way I Zoolander while she... while you slowly shave...
She's
getting
fucking
hot.
jacking
Hey, I'm
off.
Johnny Knoxville, and this is take 90 minutes to shave your balls to prove you're retarded to get some pussy. It's so patient while I shave my balls. Thanks for giving me your balls.
Yeah, that's fine, John. I mean, I know who you are, man, so you can drop this at any moment. I'm trying to fuck you because I'm addicted to heroin, and
I was actually married to Bam Margera. Their third generation trimmer features a cutting edge so they reduce manscaping accidents. Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. What I like to do is I have a little traffic cone balls. Isn't that cool?
Nice. That is cool.
A novelty traffic cone.
A penis-sized traffic cone.
Yeah. That's that instead of
Do you get the guys that...
So has a hole at the end? And I'm like, yeah, it's
There's
more...
cum coming out.
It's more neat. It's kind of slick.
Yeah, your dick doesn't touch her, but you bust, and it just dribbles out. Like a funnel.
I mean, like, it's a traffic cone. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Have Autism Traffic Cone. They also upgraded to a 7,000 RPM motor with quiet stroke technology.
Let's
not forget about the charging stand.
How could we?
Show your mower off loud and proud because dock powered by USB. If you're listening to me speak right now, I want you to experience it firsthand for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code Cum Town
Yes,
at
sir.
manscaped.com. Your balls will thank you. It's 20 Cum Town at manscaped.com. I'm almost positive that is the code.
It's probably the code.
It's probably
Cumtown / Johnny Knoxville retard .manscaped.com. And that should do it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Put a traffic cone around your cock.
Should I get some flowers from my apartment?
I was trying to today. I couldn't find any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go to the flower district?
No, I was in Brooklyn, but
flowers.
Yeah.
That's an errand.
If you're ever in the flower district, folks, go see Chris King, the king of plants.
Yeah, you guys got to start sending me flowers.
Yeah. Let's get
Nick wants flowers. Everyone.
More flowers being
Let's get
sent
the
to me.
fellas together.
Like a Palm Beach widower.
Mhm.
A widow. I keep messing those up.
No, widowers, right?
No, but
Yeah, he wants to be the
widower.
girl.
Wouldn't have the.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of one person specifically. I went to the house of a woman, and she told me this woman is like my spiritual guide or whatever. Which there's a inverse relationship in that shit. and
Your life being good.
and no, and how good the pussy. Well, it's
I
it's
see.
almost the more
more they believe,
the better it
the
is.
better the pussy is.
Yes.
100%.
The worse the brain.
100%.
Yeah.
The worse the brain, the better the
better the gash,
right.
the squish.
So we this lady's house,
the trim,
and it's like it's sickening. You know, it's like there's like throw pillows up to the edge of the couch. You don't know what you could sit on.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's 71.
Hell yeah.
You know, like very much like furniture store vibes.
Yeah.
Like clearance sale furniture
Mhm.
store
Yeah.
vibes. But it was filled with flowers. And she's giving all this advice the whole time and like spraying fucking essential oils and shit.
Yeah.
Talking about the moon. She just sort of like casually looks out the window and explains that her husband killed himself. Hanged himself in the back like 6 months prior.
Oh god.
And I'm just sort of like staring through this sliding glass door with like vertical blinds, trying to figure out like be mindful not to knock over any of the fake Fabergé eggs from Jennifer.
God damn. My man hung himself.
Hanged, yeah. Yeah, well, my cousin, and she looked like Ursula.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hot. Meaning?
Yeah, just like probably like a $600 haircut to look like she could get her hair done.
Oh yeah.
As a 50-year-old.
I can't wait. I can't wait to go to the bar.
Could get the Ursula haircut,
dude. Well, first of all, I'm getting a ponytail.
Yeah.
So
honestly, you look more Greek
with Mediterranean balding pattern.
You look more Mediterranean for sure.
You really should see if you could comb it over.
I could if I wanted to.
I mean,
See, that's why it's going to be shorter than that.
You'd have to moose it up a little.
No,
bit.
that's you say
Give it a
these.
little
You
volume.
react as if I'm making a comment on how long hair takes to grow generally.
Mine will be shorter than that. It will be.
Yeah, it's like it's like if you were like, I'm going to make a pork shoulder tonight, and it's like, oh, that'll take like an hour, and you're like, it'll take 5 hours,
minimum 3, if you're cranking it high.
Not me. You're a hater.
I think my hair will grow faster than that. Look at the progress I've made in.
I'm liking
3
the
short
volume
months.
a little bit in the front right now.
You like
the height on it?
A little bit of height. Well, okay. Let's say it takes 9 months.
Yeah.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to have the dumbest hair of all time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll.
When you finally have the comb over.
It's a way we can like pass time. You know?
Because people were bitching at me. They were like, when you have to shave your face.
Oh,
And
that's
I was
not
like,
a way to make you shave it.
And I was like, well, I want to get to a year, and I surpassed that last month. So now
what's it going to be now?
5 years.
You have no idea what Nick can do with defiance on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Do not tell my
take to just not do something.
Yeah.
The sheer determination I have to abandon a part of personal hygiene and think about something.
It is funny. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year.
Yeah.
Wild.
I mean, it doesn't really require, like, I like moisturize my face, but,
It probably does take a little effort at this point.
You have to oil it, right?
I scratch it and then there'll be like blood on my fingertips. So I don't know what's going on under here.
Yeah.
It's definitely not
Badass,
Yeah, I
though.
probably have a bunch of mites and shit. I don't care. Who cares?
I'm with you.
What
done
the fuck?
caring.
Who cares?
I'm done. I hit another level of depression where I'm like, I can't wait. Let's do it. Who gives a fuck?
And it's like every time in my life, I keep learning the lesson of like, maybe it's awful.
Feel bad.
The whole
time.
world is like, what are you doing? Stop. How dare you care about things?
You're like, good. You're right. I'm going back to getting fucked.
And then you stop caring, and it's like, hey,
Yeah.
no,
it's fun.
Yeah,
Life's good.
You're just gonna die.
Do drugs. Try and
You're
get some
gonna
pussy.
Just kill. Just give up.
Yeah.
There's really no good way to do it.
Good way to what? Kill yourself?
No, to just be alive, I guess.
Mm.
No, you can become overwhelmed by everything, and then that makes you miserable.
Yeah.
And then you can ignore it all, and then you eventually just get more miserable at the end of that.
Mhm.
Really forever.
Which is my new tactic.
You're going to smack into a wall eventually.
Yeah.
Of
Probably find a wife who she does everything.
Honestly, that's really the only
Find
solution.
a wife, have some children.
At this point,
Dad's that just sits in the living room and fucking says nothing. You know, like are no interest in learning who they
No.
are. Don't even
Don't
look
look up.
Yeah. Just fucking sit
Maybe
there.
shoot them a glance if they
facing out the window. Pay attention. Just not even. Just don't look at all.
Your dad's weird.
They're stealing all the booze. I don't care. Don't care in the slightest.
Dude, I'm just trying to grill all day. Have a family around me.
No, I'm gonna be a stage father.
Yeah, for Mr. Nevada,
boy patches,
little boy, just force you.
I have the gayest son in the world. I'm gonna put him in. We're taking him to ball shows.
As a child.
Listen, it's a new fad. It's coming up.
You gotta go
Drag
viral.
Kids.
You got
something on Hulu. Drag Kids is now a show.
Well, some kids are gay as hell from the jump.
I guess so.
Here's Adam's son. Did you ever see the video? Somebody took this.
That's a good rap.
Somebody took this girl was on like Good Morning America, and somebody slowed it down and uploaded it as drunk dwarf. And the way it's slowed down is so fucking funny because the response is, you're watching. It's like whoever the hosts are watching, but they're slowed down too, so they're like blinking all slow. Drunk dwarf. Let me see this.
Yeah. That'll be cool to have a gay son.
Oh my god, it'd be so cool.
But you're not going to have one.
Yeah, that shit used to get me good. Damn. Back in the day. Hard to believe that was a decade ago.
That was a decade ago?
That came out a decade ago that somebody did that shit. Fuck, I missed. That was
that kind of stuff.
That's why the internet, there was that brief period where the internet got good, but then there was also control in terms of what we're supposed to consume.
Yeah.
Which, I guess your time on social media, not consuming anything and get the fucking Cliffs Notes from people who are already mad on your behalf.
Right. Absolutely.
And just smoking weed, watching TV carnage, getting into arguments.
Them's were the days.
They were. Watching shit like that. There was that other one, somebody slowed down the Olsen twins thing. You ever see that one?
I've seen that one.
Yeah, the making, what do they order, a pizza? Is that it?
I think it's something about pizza.
Yeah, but it's slowed down. It just seems like they're fucking high.
It's demented.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Whipped
cream flows like waterfalls.
Black people are reacting to a leprechaun being in their community.
Of all time.
Look at this woman falling off an elevated grape stomping, platform.
That's a great one.
And that was
Eats are pedophiles. But you go back 10 years ago and it's just them posting constantly about how they want to fuck an 11-year-old from a TV show. Interesting turn for 4chan. It went from just a horny posting about Stephanie from Lazy Town to is the guy from the Motel 6 commercials a pedophile?
Is the light he's leaving on? That's the room to fuck kid.
Signal.
It's a signal. Wherever the light is left on, that's where the child pussy is.
Exactly.
I am a gay guy. My name is Ed.
No, that's not a song.
I'm a gay guy. My name is Adam. Getting fucked in my gaping booty.
That's not what she was saying.
There's too much duty in my booty. Pull it out with your giant dick.
Pull it out with your prehensile dick.
You're singing the song wrong, Adam. That's not how the song goes. You're ruining Good Morning America.
Again.
Sing it again.
I just want to go kiss my boyfriend, Dad.
My dad did have stage father tendencies.
It's the cone.
Sing the song gayer.
He got mad at me at sheriff. He was like, the sheriff was going around asking the kids what they wanted to be. And I said I wanted to be a baseball player. And he was like, terrible at baseball.
How old were you?
I was in 5th grade. Yeah.
Damn. Hats off to the cool kid and said drug dealer. To the one kid who knew how to crush.
I remember
who then probably did become a drug dealer. Memorialized in everyone's mind as I had the funniest friend in high school.
Yeah, he peaked at 13.
Yeah. What's something funny that he said? And then you think about it, and it's like, nah, that's
just absolutely annihilate you in the testicles.
Yeah, because I remember this in my life. So funny.
Yeah,
and I remember there was I didn't even know his name. I remember there was a kid that was like could do such, and because he kind of looked like he had and he would just do it. I remember he like struggle to open up a candy bar.
We had a whole
he would just sit there. He would do it unprovoked. He'd be there. He'd be sitting there too, pretending to be retarded.
Respect.
And you would like just look over, and he would be like looking over his glasses,
cross-eyed right now.
Candy bar, and he'd get his lips going and the tongue sitting out, and then he would just like look up and be like, "Rocky Road, Rocky Road."
breathing like Tony Soprano.
He did nailed it, but then it would just be like the subtle things like that. Rocky Road, Rocky Road. God damn.
My friend David, who I was that kid, and he got kicked out of school. He used to force erections during school, like presentations and stuff.
What?
Laughing because like he'd tell us, "I'm gonna get a boner for this." He should like wouldn't realize what was going on
because he had majorly small wood.
Yeah, it was like a fucking 6th grade boner.
That's awesome.
He was amazing though. That was incredible.
Penis is hard.
He got caught making fun of the retarded kid in gym class a lot. This kid Albert.
We're naming him Winston. This is my
D'Artagnan.
God, come here, Corny. Come on, Corny boy.
Corn.
Corn boy. What you doing out there, Corn boy? You fixing stuff?
Albert was non.
In the driveway, we let him play with distributor caps. That's Cornelius. Instead of school, we got him a little tuxedo. We let him threaten the mailman. Mailman
tries to bite the mailman, comes inside, gets us some cold drinks.
Just throwing. That's a life for him. That's something he can agree with. He finds it very agreeable in his.
Keep him chained up next to the dogs.
He's got his own little house out there.
He's got a dog house. Special person house.
But it's nice.
Yeah.
Got a little AC in there for the summertime.
He's got some
Albert.
Poor Albert. He couldn't even defend himself.
David just hard as shit.
He would just like tell the coach that Albert was high sticking when we play like floor hockey and stuff. And Albert
just not bullying the retarded kid, telling on
Albert, stop
snitching on retarded people.
Albert, stop high sticking. Stop high sticking, Albert. Coach.
What an ass.
Pill problem.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. A lot of kids got pill problems in Greektown. Couple kids died. Couple kids just got
real cool.
Fell into place.
Yeah.
Fuck, my little nuts are quivering.
Joe List posted a picture of girl Norman and girl Joe List on FaceApp.
Nice. Are they cute?
Norman's all right. Joe List looks like Joe List. So.
Kind of mousy looking.
Somebody posted a picture of me as a bitch on the internet.
Let me see. Now I want to see.
Yeah, I always thought I'd be more attractive.
I'm a disgusting bitch.
I wouldn't fuck me.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark looks a little too much like Mark, although I guess I'd let him give me head.
Yeah. Now I know how bad all that rape everybody.
But he still fundamentally looks like...
Yeah, I was a woman for a day, and I got raped. Just kidding. Never happened. Never happens. It didn't happen to me. I mean, I was a pretty hot lady. Maybe it's only happening to the ugly ones. Asked Joe. I said, Joe, did you get raped?
I can't do Joe.
Yeah.
I never could, but I remember when we were really doing Cruising Joe list. I at least put
Well,
some
that was
together.
that one night. That was such a just putting me up. I had to go up first on that showcase, and it was like, it was like
That
there's
big theater.
there's no way this is going to be good. Would people be mad if I raped Harvey Weinstein? And then it was just nothing. I was like, I want to know. Nothing. And then just wandering around sexually harassing Jim Twos.
Yeah.
I went to that ice cream bar and my fucking hands went numb.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ice cream with the cookies.
Twos, looking cute.
Jimmy.
Maybe you want to come hang out in the bathroom. Yeah, pretty good festival. I saw earlier is that Jim Twos guy.
No, that guy's a cute guy.
He's cute.
Jimmy, tell me, you know, come here, buddy. We're drinking.
Yeah, we'll try it out. Just give it a shot. It's a shot.
Penis, limp penis out.
Yeah. If I'm gay, I'd consider myself more of a scientist. Just do bits through gay sex.
Damn.
What do they call it? Getting fucked. Shouldn't it be HIV negative?
That is true.
Because it's a bad thing.
That is true.
It's a bad thing to have it.
That's true.
So true. Fucking true.
Either way, that's what I meant when I said I was HIV negative earlier.
Is that I'm
I have a negative disposition. This is just going to turn into Obama. I'm losing it.
Well, has anybody seen Jim?
Anybody seen Jim Twos? Seen his asshole. I've heard it's cute. I'd like to look at it. Shell, Jim can't just be walking through here looking all sexy. Can't just look cute.
You can't look cute.
It's on my pants, and I'm going to put my penis in his ass.
This is pretty good. Pretty good, Obama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The problem is I can't do an impression for more than 5 sentences before it turns into somebody else.
Right. Yeah. I got some liquid for you, pal.
I'd fuck Jim Twos the first second I got.
Is that The Rock?
It is. I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver looking for Jim Twos. My cute boyfriend, Jim Twos.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Jim.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious 8. I came too fast, and I'm furious about it. Because I'm thinking about fucking him 8 times.
He's too sexy. He's too sexy.
Oh, I'm trying to have sex with Jim Twos too.
Where's this Jim Twos guy, yeah? Is this guy Jim Twos, yeah? And they're saying the sexiest guys on this side of East London.
Yeah. Salute to a beautiful time.
I'd like to transport my cum into his
from my boy. God damn.
I'd like to crank to myself, Jim Twos.
Crank Twos.
It's called Crank 3. Story goes. They figured out they gave me a robot heart. But now my dick is fucking beaten up. Say it was specifically to Jim Twos. That's just what I like. That's just a choice I made.
Just that character. He's going on like Twitter and looking up Jim Twos and just jacking off to Jim Twos' headshots.
Now where's Jelly-O? Shit, no, just give me back my picture of Jim Twos.
Oh, fuck. That's some good stuff right there. Check out Jim Twos.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny comedian.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
And sexy.
I wish I could do a Jim Twos impression. I can't even remember
I can't picture his
his
voice right now.
Yeah.
He was just there when you came up with Cruising Joe.
Oh yeah, he happened to be the only person there.
Yeah. And Nick walks up to him and he's like, "Who is this?"
I was going through,
and you're like, "Yeah, I want to go have gay sex in the back." Which guy that we know is this? And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, he couldn't perceive the.
Yeah.
the impression.
He couldn't take the leap.
I was trying to figure out whether it was because it's like List and Norman. You don't really, or like I don't have to change my voice too much to do.
Right.
So it's hard to tell whether it's accurate or not. Right. Slightly different register.
Yeah.
And then maybe a bit of a cadence thing. So it's like hard to tell if it even sounds like him.
I feel you on that one. What'd you do with the water?
I poured it into that plant, then I realized that it's going all over the ground now.
Poured it into his
eye. I think we're good right now, right?
I just gotta piss. Well, anyway, folks, I guess.
Oh, we had an hour already?
Oh, yeah.
We're at hour 10.
Really?
Hour 10. Oh,
damn.
look at that.
I feel like we just did the read.
Time flies when you talk about having sex.
I guess if I had like maybe 15 more impressions in my repertoire, it'd be great if I could just be an impressionist who's wanting to have sex with Jim Tooth. Like I could be one of those YouTube guys that
Caliendo.
a guy that could just because there's YouTube guys that can do like
those are old internet too.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like like you would think that the guys who were best at impressions were like the ones that were famous. Really, it's like you also have to be a good comedian,
right?
Doing impressions, like there's a lot of people that can just nail impressions, but then they have no ability to write a joke. They're not funny. I'll show you that Indian guy I found that does impressions.
I don't think so.
It's so funny because they smiling and he's got a whole home recording setup and it's like this is Dustin Hoffman.
Awesome.
And he's like, Dustin Hoffman, Kramer. If we cannot be Kramer, there cannot be two Kramers. They're fighting each other because I just want to have my son. I do not want to.
He sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
You are not laughing at my penis.
You are not allowed to laugh at my penis. This is computer printer and this is Gene penis. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
One of the sexiest goddamn asses I've ever seen. God damn it.
All these guys.
Jim Toozer here right now, I'd fuck him.
How you doing, Coltrane?
Fucking hard to do.
Hackman?
Gene Hackman is the hardest impression in the fucking world.
It's kind of gruff.
Because it seems like it would be excessive. That makes him so hard to do.
I don't know. I have no ear or ability to do impressions.
You want me to stop this? Come Town to buy shirts.
And listen, watch Stabby Solves Your Problems on YouTube and stuff. Fridays at 6 o'clock on.
Bill and Hed's excellent Get Sex.
Get Sex.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what? Sometimes, boys, you get to a point in your life. Sometimes, boys, you get to a point in your life where you feel like it's kind of grown stagnant. There's nothing you can do. You feel at odds with the world.
Sure.
And you look at the Neil Young, and you're nude.
Yes,
exactly.
And and so's Neil.
Neil's naked. Yes,
exactly.
And so's Neil.
Neil's naked.
I remember that poster.
He's jumped out of the poster.
Yeah, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. The poster where the album cover where he's got the huge horse stick.
Yeah, that's why the band was named.
I'm surprised there's no music. Put me on the cover naked, but my penis is. Let's make it real. Like, it's huge.
Well, the Peps used to wear tube socks on their dicks to make them look.
Yeah, but just to go full album cover, just penis completely out.
Yep.
That's
artist
true.
rendering of your penis. It looks like your penis, but it's humongous.
Anyways,
there's a Rolling Stones album where
you
see a guy's cock.
It's Andy Warhol's boyfriend's cock print through jeans.
Wait, I thought Andy Warhol didn't fuck.
He used to lick jeans.
He licked it. Penis.
You never got your jeans licked? He used to lick jeans.
He licked it. Penis.
You never got your jeans licked?
I've never got my jeans licked.
By an older gay man?
The way he fucks is the way the owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials.
Anyway, sometimes you try to quit the podcast and walk away, and then what happens? Milwaukee PD done fucked around.
My boy needs to broadcast.
They suck me right back in.
Just when I think I'm straight,
the octopus.
They fuck me in the ass.
The octopus reaches its long tentacle out and says, "Remember."
That's right.
Remember this. Remember how the world works.
Wait, what's the story that they were running a ring?
Yeah, it's amazing, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what would that look like? And the first crime that the community solves is
underground child sex ring that's protected by the police department is the number one. Number
Not
one,
like-
nothing.
No.
Yeah, none of the
Doritos bags all over the place.
Yeah,
They got rid of all the.
These Democrat elites are like, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get it. That's a concession we can make. For the most part, we think that means private police and all of the institutions that we really want to protect.
We'll just hire,
remain
we'll hire
intact or whatever.
Yeah, Blackwater.
And the community like Brian Singer, David Geffen, Bill Clinton, and they're like, bump, 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 whoopsie daisy.
We've arrested the pyramid with the eye on top
Damn,
of it.
it's gonna suck when all the community police in Milwaukee kill themselves by shooting themselves in the.
They supposedly, they trace their cell phones there, and then you can see there's one guy. He has a video. There's just people like shooting out of the house, and like
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
like, "Come on, y'all, get the kids out the way. Let's go, let's see what's going on." They're like, "Get the kids down the street."
Hold
man."
respect.
Yeah, let's walk over to where the gunshots come
Where there's
from.
live ammo rounds.
Yeah, but just like the nonchalant way that it's like that in every like hood video where the gun comes out.
Yeah,
remember
what's
there was one. There's like months ago. It was those two fat black girls, and she's like, she finna roll up, beat her ass, and then the car pulls up, and the woman in the car immediately just shoots the other woman. And then one of the
oh my God.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, one of the fat women is just on the ground, and she's like,
oh yeah,
doing the shot. The other girl's like checking her hair, and she's like, I'm about to get off live. I gotta get off live right now. You got shot.
That is a
She was so chill about
that's
getting
awesome.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that video.
I would be crying.
Yeah, the community police are way more chill than the regular police.
Yeah, they're chill blokes.
It's like
I think that's that's not the point.
The community police?
Well, the community police in this instance is literally just a mob.
Yeah.
I mean, the flip side, if you like had to, say, first of all, I don't care what the situation is.
You care about the pedophilia.
It may be a case where it's not. It could just be a lone pedophile.
Sure.
Who have done. She's in the house. Now the police should go in and rescue the girl or whatever. But if this is just some lone pedophile that abducted a kid, it's like I'm not really at the point where I think like.
I agree with you, but I will say if you had to, in a perfect world, flip one group of people for innocent black people getting lynched by police. Pedophile, you could do a lot worse than. I think that's progress. If we trade black teenagers going to the convenience store.
I don't know if it's an
pedophiles.
even trade like that though.
I don't think it's an even trade. I think in fact we're winning. The side of justice wins. Now, let me highlight: there should be due process, but.
What police give the pedophile to the real police?
That's something that you. No, I mean it. And really, like if you accept the idea of like community policing and mob justice as like the like corrective answer to like a system that is fundamentally broken, and it's a system based on presumably truth and justice and due process and all this, but really the whole thing exists to protect your rings.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that
property and pedophilia.
That
rings.
sounds like hyperbole, but no, at the source of everything.
If we really, really get down to it,
really, and that's Epstein kind of gave us a peek of that, and that's why he
wink
is that at the base of the whole thing, it's like, look, you can have truth and justice, but the cornerstone of the whole thing is like generational wealth going back hundreds of years, incestually raping and sacrificing children to Satan.
I don't know about to Satan, but yeah, everything else I'm with you.
No, it is Satan.
I don't
Files.
know.
Stop Dalia here.
Stav's old money.
Yeah.
My family's one of the the Halkias family going back to Athens, going back to Plato. We were sucking and fucking.
Their cover practice with feral cats
to be old money.
Well,
you work in entertainment and you did. Because here, look, I'm easily manipulated and I don't have any bearing on reality. So maybe the powers that be tricked me some way into forming the podcast with you to elevate you, vessel being used by the elites.
To elevate me to get
to this point. There's no such thing as global pedophilia.
That's not what I said. I
Satanism.
said I don't think it's Satan. I don't think there's any religious thing. I just think the rich people like to fuck children. But they probably have adopted imagery because everybody likes to look cool. Yeah, like they have their little costumes and biker gangs have like little emblems. So
copied the burning.
How funny would be? How funny would be
from
if,
who?
From Birth of a Nation, Like DeMille thought Holocaust
I thought
refugee Billy Wilder.
I thought it was the
It was no, what's his name? The other, but Birth of a Nation. They thought it was like a cool image to burn a cross.
Wait, really?
And then the Klan was like, "That is really cool."
Tight.
Yeah, and then they
For
started
real?
doing it. Yeah.
I'll never forget Tom Myers started a comedy logo.
Awesome.
And it's like, but what's funny, Tom didn't even occur.
It was
to him.
atheism for Tom. It was like Bill Maher style atheism that he
Yeah.
thought he was being a part of.
Yeah, he thought he was. That's what a heathen would do.
Goddamn. Dillion, the other thing about Dillion is that his dad was like a Hollywood producer.
Was he?
No.
Well, you've seen the video of Dillion saying,
Oh,
like,
yeah, it's
he's
so
like,
good.
He's like,
Snapchat
what do you
video?
No, not the Snapchat
That was
video.
incredible. Oh, that's the one I was the one I'm talking about. What do you think? They have these parties?
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, sure, with each other, and they have parties where they're just, okay, yeah, sure, pal, or maybe you're just bored.
It's like
Yeah.
some weird Yelp. Literally spelling out what literally happens.
Yeah.
That's the most classic, like, oh, sure. Who had a joke like that?
Mm.
Maybe Joe List? Somebody who they were like, just admit to whatever you did, but Chris D'Elia did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Against Aaliyah. There's like a couple of women that are like, yeah, just throwing my story out there, and then they post like a screenshot of them DMing him being throwing my story out there, and then they post like a screenshot of them DMing him being like, let's hang out. I'm 25. And him being like, all right, and then other women being,
well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gassy.
Yeah,
that really white women just cannot. They just they really cannot just stop. They see the Black Lives Matter thing and they're like, not just stop. They see the Black Lives Matter thing and they're like, yeah, Black Lives Matter, and then they try to like get in front of the like victimization is like it's like a big fat pregnant dog with a bunch of nipples, and white women are like the runt. Just trying to get to one of the nipples to suck on the teat of victimization. Hey, what about me? To victimization. Hey, what about me?
Yeah.
Puppy's
he did
name?
Fuck some children.
Yeah, but not that
lady.
Yes. Not this
There
lady.
is a specific style of lady.
There's a way. I'm not defending Chris D'Elia.
It did, when you said white women are hopping on victimization, it did seem like every
women.
I know.
That were
Yes,
like
the ones that are like
trying to smack. Be like,
capitalize.
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And here, let me just make this clear too. The reason I'm not defending Chris D'Elia, I have not looked into the accusations at all. I have not fucking really paid attention to it. People said he fucked underage.
100%.
The bottom line for me is I've seen like maybe 30 seconds of his stand up and it seems like bullshit. It's always seemed like bullshit. I fucking have no interest in, I mean, maybe kind of that, but outside of that, I don't, and it's like, it is like a superficial thing, but like, yeah, he's got a hateable face. I mean, I don't understand how you could look at that guy and be like, this guy seems cool.
Right,
exactly.
right.
You know,
and yet
this guy-
so many people did.
This guy doesn't seem,
Right,
it's
right.
fucking, I mean, he's very popular with fucking
Yeah, like Affliction T-shirt and
mainstream
Sure.
fucking pop.
Yeah, we're the fucking
We're
Velvet
underground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
I'm-
Black
I'm
Flag.
Nico,
but the good
the
Black
hot bitch.
Flag. Mike Vallely Black Flag.
Yeah.
He's the kind that beats people up for calling him Mike Vallely Black Flag.
Yeah.
He's the kind that beats people up for calling him a skater fag.
Flag songs.
Um,
The Flag is pretty cool. They got a few I've seen.
mhm.
What is that? That's like an Antifa style band, right?
Yeah.
With Henry Rollins.
Henry Rollins is
Hank Rollins.
annoying.
Why
I'm
don't you go
calling
by
him out
if your
right
name
now.
go by
Calling him out right now.
if you're named Henry, you got to go by Hank.
I think he has autism.
Does he?
Whether or not autistic.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You don't typically think of an angry guy as autistic.
Yeah.
But he has anger yelling at people.
Yeah, the man that looks like the flat mouth emoji.
Has anger yelling at people.
Yeah, the man that looks like the flat mouth emoji.
That's true.
Yeah, that's his vibe.
Yeah. Wait, what? Vegan, right? But buff? He's one of those guys?
Is he vegan?
I think, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who cares?
Sounds like you know a lot about him. You want to kiss him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to kiss
Do you want?
No, dude.
Do
Stop.
you want to kiss him?
A gay beach.
and I saw a lot
Any
of
beach that you go to is a gay beach.
No, I saw a lot of those guys there. And
What do you mean, hot guys?
Incredibly hot guys.
Hell yeah.
John Cena guys with their cocks out.
Ooh.
It was pretty
flaccid, tanning their cocks.
Did you go yet?
No, I came home yesterday. I went
Did you
2
vote?
days ago. I voted. Yeah, I voted for Jabari and Bernie.
Yeah, I voted for Bernie.
I marched in and I said, well, tell me who the non-black characters are in this. Just loudly yelling at that elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Show me the
no mask.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I want to know who the non-black candidates are. And don't try and sneak a Chinese in there either.
Yeah.
Don't sneak a Chinese guy named Todd in there.
I miss voting in Chinatown because the ballots were all. Maybe this one was too, and I just didn't pay attention. But definitely the king in Chinatown were all.
You get a lot of Greek.
Oh wait.
You have Greek people running in Astoria?
Well,
For,
I voted
state
against the Greek
assembly?
lady. I voted against.
Wow.
There's
You
a lady
Benedict
named
Arnold.
Aravella Simotas.
Yeah.
And I was like, hit the fucking bricks, bitch. I got my boy Zohan or whatever the fuck.
You got that
Zohan,
guy?
yeah.
Was each guy Jabari? He seemed all right.
I think he lost.
Did
No,
he
he
lose?
didn't.
No, I think they're waiting on absentees. And
Oh,
he's
really?
up big. Yeah.
That's awesome.
He was.
Well, I
at
just
least
saw his-
at least last night and early this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, tight.
I think that because this
email.
Yeah, there was like an unprecedented amount of mail.
Yeah. No, there was some hard dickery going on though, for sure. The guy in the Bronx who fucking beat.
Did he win?
Engels, bitch ass. Even with Hillary, it's so funny. Hillary, that's the only guy that she endorsed. Even with Hillary, it's so funny. Hillary, that's the only guy that she endorsed.
The incumbent.
Yeah. Oh, for fucking needs a dub, dude.
She can't catch one.
She can't.
Yeah, no, it was
For real, what is the last race you?
I can't wait to see what second term Donald Trump looks like.
Race you.
I can't wait to see what second term Donald Trump looks like.
God, dude, it's gonna,
he's gonna stop wearing suits.
We'll have like fucking Old Navy dude.
I hope he
do
starts
our
wearing
Nazi uniform,
military style uniforms.
Oh yeah,
That
big
would look
shoulders,
great.
epaulettes.
The picture,
epaulettes.
The picture of him looking sad after the rally back
So
from
funny.
the helicopter was pretty sick.
So, a hilarious amount of like tanner on.
Yeah, it's like on his collar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I think he should just go straight up blackface for the second term.
Would be fun. That would be
He just
good.
fucking just completely black. He's like, what? You said I thought this is what you wanted.
I
They said this is what you said. I thought this is what you wanted. They said this is gonna be. He's one of the darkest presidents. We're sure she kissed.
I'm the blackest.
No one's sure he's black. They don't even know.
That would be cool if that was what
There's-
birtherism
You know,
was.
he says he was born in Africa. There's no evidence. 4 years. He had a birth. The whole thing. It smells like coconut milk. I don't think they have any coconuts in Kenya. Maybe we could get Latina. You want to check on coconuts in Kenya? Maybe we could get Latina. You want to check on that? Tina's gonna check on it. I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I feel. You know, he's gonna be sad, dude, because he loves crushing at rallies, dude.
Yeah,
He's gonna
but
be
I think
pissed.
I think once they work
He's
around
not about to start doing Zoom
talk, kids sabotaging his rallies.
That's so funny,
He gets
dude.
it
It's
firing.
The most retarded people in the world thought that 4chan made him win the election last time around. Are now making the mistake of thinking that K-pop stans are
I
going to be
know.
the reason that he loses.
We're fucked, mate. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucking horrible. Biden just keeps.
How is this like?
I
you
don't
know,
know. I think,
but I don't understand.
horrible. Biden just keeps.
How is this like?
I
you
don't know. I think,
but I don't understand how that's like a cohesive, like coherent group
of Korean boys.
yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not even. It's like one. It's like it's such a large genre. It's like, oh well, fans of rock and roll. Stop.
Yeah, but I think-
it's so alien to me.
Yeah.
That's really sad. Seeing comedians get on TikTok.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah.
Comedians who were like, you know, because I'm old now,
Mm-hmm.
and the guys that were like young new comics who are now old, and they were old when I was new. Like guys that were like in their early to mid 30s
Mhm.
when I was like 21, 22. They were
Yes.
just starting to pop off.
God.
Now they're all old guys. You know, I'm old, but they're old, and
Sure.
they're getting on TikTok. Real comedy.
Like lip syncing.
Yeah.
Like
Are they
it's
doing
one
dances
thing,
and stuff?
It's one thing. Some people just
Oh,
post
God.
their. But if you're fucking doing the dances,
You know, be a fun compromise.
Christ,
And we should get rid of the police. All community,
Yeah.
the police are abolished, right?
Yes,
Go
love
community policing, but then we also abolish 90% of the entertainment industry.
that's great.
Yeah, comedy is done.
No
Abs are gone. You're not allowed to run a bar show. You're not allowed to do a Zoom comedy show. You're not even allowed to have an Instagram. You're not allowed to put comedian in your Instagram. In fact, you can Instagram, but you're not allowed to indicate be funny in any professional or marketable capacity.
Right.
And then people can just read your dog shit post as the thoughts of a regular person, and there is nothing to distinguish you from your aunt on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah.
It doesn't automatically make it content.
Right. Yes.
Because you won't be able to put comedian in your profile.
Oh my god. Yeah. You'll just be a fucking guy who writes way too long of fucking comments. Long. People be like, "Oh, great pun." People roll their eyes.
Oh hell yeah. The next delivered. Tell us how we did. Your Panasonic KJBS1 Eneloop C-size battery adapters have arrived.
Dude, congrats.
Oh my god. I have a D-cell batteries, like the thing that inflates it. And everything in my house I use Eneloop Pro rechargeable batteries.
Okay.
Because I don't buy fucking AA
Respect.
batteries, but they do not. So I had to get the adapters so I could put my rechargeable batteries in the fucking air mattress instead of just going through a million fucking.
You're gonna go glamping.
No power strip.
No power strip.
No, I'm going hatchet hunting. I'm gonna go hatchet hunt dogs in the woods.
Yep. 7 years old, you let puppies out into the wilderness.
Yeah.
And now it's time to
Just
get them back.
hatchet hunting, speaking Chinese to the dogs as I stalk them from the treetop, from the tree line. Wait, oh, baba, eh? My dog! Oh, yeah.
Just in the trees at Central